Hello, people. Oh my gosh, I figured I'd drop the timer early because we have so many awesome people here already. Thank you for the cookie. Oh my goodness. And look who we have here. It's Viper. What's going on, Viper? Nom, 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 nom. Let me get a delicious shouty here for our awesome friend. This game is awesome. So to join the giveaway, just exclamation point play. Should throw your name in here. Let me get some tunes going too. I forgot Marbles on Stream only has like menu music by default, so let me get some sort of jam. How about some Final Fantasy lo-fi like last time? There we go. How you all doing? Happy Saturday. Thank you so much for being here. Oh my goodness. We're going to give plenty of time to join this giveaway, by the way. You'll have until 12:15 and then we'll let the marbles roll. Just exclamation point play to join. You're gonna win. Yeah, the winner will get to choose between a Steam copy of Lies of P, courtesy of the dev. They provided that for a sponsored stream we did a while back, and I've been meaning to give that key away for a while now. It seemed like a great occasion to do so. And then we have a $20 Steam gift card we'll also give away later in the day. Well, whoever wins gets to choose. So if you want Lies of P, which is a $60 value, and you win, you can pick that or the $20 Steam gift card, and then whatever is remaining, we will do another giveaway later on in the evening. I'll do another ping in the server, the Discord server, which if you're not in, you can join right there. All right, Evie, you gonna join in on this one? Exclamation point play. How are you doing, Evie? How's the new phone working out? And Jimmy, welcome in. How are you, friend? Hope you're enjoying the Saturday. It's great to see you. Welcome on in. Oh, and another cookie. Thank you. Nom, 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 nom. Y'all spoiling this mouse. Wow. Not going to win. Or you are going to win your third giveaway on Marbles in a row. In a row. Wow. That's pretty impressive. In a row at that. How do I zoom? Oh, yeah, that's right. There's no, like, zoom in. I don't do this too often. I really should as well. I think I missed doing one for 1,500 followers, so I apologize for that. I love to give any opportunity I have to celebrate you all and give something back. I try to take, but it's been really crazy last couple months. We've had a lot of event streams, like 6016's affiliate anniversary, which if you're not following my lovely wife, let me make it a little bit easier for you too. And yo, Helios Goat King, welcome in. You awesome goat. Jimmy, you're still fighting that cold. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I hope you feel better soon. What am I celebrating? 1,600 followers. And actually already getting close to 1,700 followers. Thank you for the retro bouse, Helios Goat King. Appreciate you, friend. Yes, and thank you for helping with the shouties, Mono. Much appreciated. Evie, it's awesome. Love the phone. Plan to hang out with a friend at 4:30 p.m. today. So you have to dip around 4 p.m. or so. Hey, have fun with the friend. That's going to be awesome. And thank you, Jimmy. Helios Goat King at work. Good luck with work, friend. I hope it goes by fast for you. Appreciate you coming on by. We still got 5 minutes to join the giveaway for anybody who wants to join in. Still a little bit of time. If I win, then I guess it'll just be whoever gets second place. But that would be weird. If I put my marble in there just to make sure it was working. And yes, of course, 60. Congratulations again on your affiliate anniversary and finishing up, well, almost finished up with some milestone games. Ocarina of Time, you are on the final boss and just side questing to prepare for that. And then FF7, you're making some great progress in. And hey, yo, it's Harlow. How's it going, friend? Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Hope you all are having a wonderful weekend. Thank you again so much for being here. Thank you for making this possible. I would not be able to do stuff like this without the amazing support from you amazing people. So like the Liza P copy, as I mentioned, was from the dev, and that was to do a sponsored stream that I would not have been offered without all of the love and support you have given me. And trust me, I'll be giving myself lots of love today in the form of donuts. So we'll be doing a donut tier list later. I've got the presentation mode ready to go. We'll have to probably add some into here. Yeah, I can already see it lost the one that I put in. Oh, well, that's fine. No big deal, no big deal. But yeah, we'll be ranking some donuts, including some special ones. Hey, thank you for the lurk, 60. Much appreciated. Don't know if you heard, but your rat is officially on layaway and intended to arrive in October. That is amazing, Arlo. I did not hear that. That is awesome, awesome news. And by the way, if you want to join the giveaway, !play. I don't think there's any requirement other than being a follower. So jump on in, friends. Is it subscribers only? Why does it say subscribers? I think everybody should be able to join. I don't know why it says subscribers. Oh, it's because we can do separate ones. !play, everyone, !play subscribe. So you can give like subscribers a bonus or something. I didn't know that. I'm pretty newbie with the marbles on stream. And yeah, Harlow, I love your Pokemon Warcraft hybrids. They're so freaking cool. They are so freaking cool, Harlow. You are making some amazing art. We have a lot of amazing content creators in the chat today. And even though this is a celebration stream for the mouse, like I mentioned, this is not even close to possible without you amazing peeps. So I want to celebrate you all. And with that, I hope you all check out each other's content. Hey, Sakura Dragon, how's it going? We got another donut fan here. Hell yeah. I mean, who isn't a fan of donuts? Sakura Dragon, if you're interested in joining the giveaway, we have a giveaway about to start. I'm going to let the marbles roll here in a couple minutes. We'll let the marbles roll at 12:15. You have a pretty good shot, too. This is for a choice of $60 game Liza P on Steam or $20 Steam gift card. Just your humble bear. You are the amazing Despair Bear. Is this going to be your 4th win in a row? Congrats again. You got that marble luck. Oh, here we go. We got the FF7 era theme in the background. Just to remind that my lovely wife is playing through FF7 right meow. Well, on her channel. She'll be picking that back up tomorrow night, I believe at 6 p.m. Unless she goes back to Ocarina of Time. I'm not quite sure what the timeline is. And yo, what's up? Lorenzo the Boss 2010. How are you? What are you doing here, Monokuma, right? Monokuma has been a long time friend of the channel, actually. Not participating in that stupid game. Playing some marbles. Hey, Open Zero, welcome on in. How are you, friend? It's great to see you. Hope you all are having a wonderful weekend. If y'all want to jump in, a chance to win a $20 Steam gift card or a Steam copy of Liza P, your choice, winner's choice. And then we'll do another giveaway later on in the day for the remaining one. Yes, join on in. Let's see, is it working? Okay, good. We got people here. I was like, is it updating? Think marbles is code word for betting on lives, like you would, to be honest. Yeah. Is that the Despair Bear's true plan? We're about to start another game. And hey, Garudine, welcome in. Garudine, I just want to let you know how much I appreciate you, friend. You got my last VIP slot that I had left to give. I really do appreciate your support. And I wish I had more VIP slots in general, because there's a lot of you in chat that I would love to slam that diamond on. But Twitch only gives a handful to give away. And Garudine's here like all the time, always showing support. Super appreciated. And hey, Hi-Fi Life, welcome on in. Thank you for the giant emote. Oh my gosh, 10 biddies. Hi-Fi, join in on the giveaway if you're interested. I know you play Steam games. To one piece of cheesecake. There we go. Absolutely worth it. All right, everybody, last call. We're going to run the marble race here in just, like, I don't know, maybe 30 seconds or so. !play to jump in. What kind of game is Liza P? Liza P is a Souls-like game. It is most similar to Bloodborne, I would say. It is very good. It is probably one of my favorite Souls-like games. Can't wait for the tier list. Yes. I'm excited for that. Korean-developed interpretation of Pinocchio. I didn't realize it was a Korean studio, but I guess I shouldn't be surprised. You know, that game was incredible from beginning to end, and I would love to revisit it again. Liza P equals 10 out of 10. I absolutely agree with that. And all right, I think this is time for the marbles to roll. So I gave everybody an extra minute. Oh, there you go, Soccer Dragon. I think you got in there. Yeah, there you are. Just !play and you're in. I see your marble here. So we got Soccer Dragon, Jimmy, Evie, Harlow, Viper, Garadine, Helios, Hi-Fi, Mono, Omen Zero, and myself. I don't count. That's pretty good odds, actually. That means you have like a 10% chance almost to get this. A landmark game for Korean devs. Honestly, I think it's just a landmark game in general. Like, it's just such a great game. I really badly wanted a true like sequel or like follow up to Bloodborne, and since we weren't gonna get that, I guess that was the closest thing, right? Like, is a spiritual successor in a sense that takes its own spin with the story, and they definitely did a good job with it. The Pinocchio story is very interestingly translated to a grim, dark, Souls-like environment. It's really good. But I understand Souls-like games aren't for everybody, so I wanted to give the winner an opportunity to get the $20 Steam gift card instead. And Lies of P does go on sale pretty frequently, too. I don't think I've seen it as low as 20 bucks, but I've seen it drop to like... I want to say I've seen it go as low as 35 on Steam sales. And honestly, I think it is worth 60 bucks. It's a great game. There's a lot of content, and they just came out with DLC, which I will say the DLC is a bit expensive. The DLC is like 30 bucks, but I suppose that's par for the course now for Souls-like DLC. I think the Elden Ring DLC was like 50 bucks, right? Or 40 bucks. You made a new emote, Harlow? Heck yeah, let's see it. Let's see it. Is that a Murloc? Oh, heck yeah. I love that. We love Murlocs. Can you do the Murloc sound? I wish I could. Them some life goals right there. The Murloc sound. All right, let's see. It looks like Eevee is in the lead here now, but there's still plenty of race to go here. This was a pretty long map. Helios and actually everybody's really close together now. Got to finish just above Monokuma. Mono has won a few in a row now. Mono's got that despair bear luck. But I do think right now it looks like Eevee is still in the lead. First place will be added to the wheel to choose a winner. If Virtue happens to win the round, Virtue will add second place to the wheel. Well, yeah, I will. Whoever wins second place, if I won or win, will be considered the winner and can choose between the Lies of P Steam code, which I can give right away, I believe. I can just give you the code. For the $20 Steam gift card, Steam makes you be friends on Steam for 72 hours before it'll let you transfer Steam funds. So that one's kind of a delayed gift, but only 3 days. It's a Murloc, but also a Pokemon retouch. Let me zoom it in too. Zoom that in. Oh, whoops, I didn't think it would stop the race. Sorry. I don't think it actually stopped the race. It just, like, you know, stopped us from viewing what was going on. It's stuck in the spikes here. Oh. I'm gonna laugh if mine wins. That's gonna be super silly. Come on, get lasered. I think I need a good lasering. All that fire. See, I got hit by the laser, it looked like, but wasn't quite enough. Up. It's not over yet, though, right? Or is that was the end? Okay, so that means Eevee won. Eevee is the winner. That's funny that my marble ended up winning the race, but as I said, whoever got second place was going to get it. So Eevee, congratulations. You can take your pick of whichever you prefer, the $20 Steam gift card, which I think we're already friends on Steam, right? So I could send that to you right away. Or we can do the $60 game Lies of P. But it is just the code for Lies of P. Congratulations. Congrats. And the Pokemon that's a retouch of, Harlow, the name escapes me. Is it Quagmire? You'll take top 10. You used up all your luck in the other ones. Viper, you got third. That's pretty good. Krogunk, that's right. Gosh. I think I was thinking of a completely different generation of Pokemans. So I don't know why the final results have to show like that. It should show Eevee as the winner, but here we go. Eevee, you let me know. You want the $20 Steam gift card? You got it. And I think we're already friends. So let me double check that. If we are, I could send that right away. Do you go by another name on Steam? Because I feel like we were friends, but for some reason, I vaguely remember you have a different name on Steam. Anime girl. Okay, there we go. Let's do this now too. Could see the rankings while we wait. Let's see, Steam. Here we go. Hopefully they don't make me do it in 2 sets. I don't think they will. Oh, it makes you do it in... Here, you get a bonus 5. You get $5 extra. Because I could do it in $25 increments. I didn't think about that. Congrats on the giveaway. So we'll give away the copy of Liza P later tonight. I will make another post in the Discord. Let's see. Evie, this should be coming your way right now. That's the benefit of winning twice, I guess, too, in this channel. If you've already won at one point, right? Which I've done these for like 2 years now. So it's very likely if you've been here for a while, you'll win multiple at some point, right? Just like by sheer chance. And I can deliver it much, much faster if we're already friends on Steam. Which I appreciate that. For my tiny mouse memory, it's one less thing to have to remember. And yes, of course, Evie, thank you again for your support. Congratulations. And thank you all so much for your support. Like I said, we'll do another giveaway for the remaining key after streaming for a while. So we could start up Chrono Trigger now, but I think this would also be a good time to start the donut tier list, and we'll just kind of keep revisiting it. So here's what we'll do. I'm going to go grab 3 donuts, well, 3 pieces of donuts. I'll have 60 help me because I'm just a tiny mouse. How am I gonna get those donuts out myself? No, I'm gonna be right back with a few different donut samples, and then we'll rank them, and we'll kind of just revisit the donut tier list throughout the stream. It'll be a nice way to take a break and keep me very, very sugar high all stream. Yeah, from Pinkbox, exactly. From Pinkbox. But give me just a sec. I will be right back. I reported it, but it's probably not quick enough. Dang it. It was under the camera, but it, gosh, that's tough. We just weren't cycling the cameras fast enough, I think, because it was already right under the camera when I cycled there. I think the horseman has got us 4 or 5 times now. Yeah, that's pretty terrifying. You know, on one hand, I'm kind of glad it happened, buddy. Give me that, though. Give me that hard. Say this like Arnold 2-inch mouse.
Leisure Suit Larry and the Booba Tuba. It's one of the gummy bear of Candy Cornia's favorites.
Thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the pop. The light would be a good spot to hide. Oh yes, this would be a good spot to hide. Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh shit. Please, don't let me out 60. Don't. And
the faster you predict, the more points it's worth. So it's kind of like a Kahoot about whether or not Virtue's gonna live.
A Kahoot. Oh my god, I love that.
Get to the gummy ship now. Get down.
Put the gummy berries down.
Get warned by your wife now. Thank you, Gavin. I appreciate it.
All right, I am back. Thank you for your patience. Okay, so donut tier list, and music. And hey, Propagator, welcome on in. How are you, friend? It's great to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. So here we go. Donut tier list. We're gonna do this a little bit at a time. Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't realize 60 wanted me to keep the door closed. My bad. So anyways, I'm gonna do this a few at a time so I don't completely destroy myself. First thing we'll try is just the like straight up plain like glazed, right? Like the classic donut. Work days were normal? Heck yeah, we love to hear that. We need work to be more normal, less hectic, in my opinion. That's what I want. Get a few games off your wish list that are on sale now or something else? Heck yeah. Heck yeah, Evie. Congrats again. Yeah, we're gonna do some donut ranking here. So I got the donuts from a place called Pink Box. It's a chain in Vegas here. I think they might have some locations in other areas too, but they're all over Vegas. They're really good. So we're gonna give this a shot. You wish you were able to sample them too. I wish you could sample them as well with us, Garadine. That would be amazing. So all the ones you see here are not necessarily ones I have. This was just like a donut tier list like template that I found. But I do have most of these, and I have actually more than what you see on here. So there's gonna be ones that get added. You thought it would be cheese? I did do a cheese tier list before. And oh my gosh, we're getting raided by Murph Kong. Welcome in, Murph. The Conqueror is here. Welcome, everybody. If you're not following Murph Kong, now is a great time. Murph Kong is an amazing variety streamer. They've been playing through the Dark Souls 3 DLC. Did you finish the DLC? Last time I had checked in, you were really making good progress. Thank you so much for bringing the party over here. We just started doing a donut tier list. We did a quick little giveaway, and now we're doing a donut tier list. It's been a good time. For anybody new here, my name's Virtue Bro. I'm a tiny little 2-inch tall mouse guy. And yeah, I'm celebrating hitting 1,600 followers on Twitch. Doing some giveaways, retro stuff, and this donut tier list. You'd rank Gouda and Swiss up there. So good. You finished the DLC and the base game. Congrats. You know, that's right. I always forget. Like, technically, you don't really finish the base game, right? Before the DLC, unless you're doing New Game Plus. So, I always forget with that. So, big congrats. Big congrats from a tiny mouse here. So, if you do need to do post-stream care, please feel free. I wish I could share these donuts with you. I think donuts are a great post-stream care snack. So, I just tried the plain glazed. And actually, I'm a big fan of just plain glazed donuts, honestly. Well, a small fan with a lot of fan mouse energy. So I think I'm only going to put it B tier, though, even though I do really like it, just because there's so many options here. Hey, Twisty, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk, friend. I hope you're doing well. You're surprised you managed to beat both the final DLC boss and base game final boss within a reasonable time? I'm not. That final DLC boss is really hard, but you're really good at video games, Murph. You don't give yourself enough credit. I don't think you give yourself enough credit, because some of those bosses I could not do without summoning help. I'm not going to say which one, because I don't want to spoil it for anybody who'd be doing it, but one of the bosses you did, I tried for like an hour or two solo, and I just gave up and eventually summoned help, and I have never been able to do that boss without help. Not that there's anything wrong with summoning. It's part of the game. They are the vanilla of donuts. I agree. It's never bad. And actual garbage. I don't know if there's any that I would put in actual garbage. This template just had that, and I was like, okay, if that's all how you all want to do it. All right, let's try another one now. Try another one and see. I grabbed pieces, so I didn't overdo it. This one is this is a brown sugar one, which I'm not sure. Do I have a brown sugar one on here? Oh, this might be the first time we have to go and add this. So, show you all the donuts menu that you've probably seen on 60 stream several times. So we got this one. I'll be trying that one later. And brown sugar. This is the one I'm trying right now. Let me add this. Save. brown sugar donut, and we could just add that. Actually, you know what's cool? Now that I think about it, even if it's in your clipboard, I think you can just add it. It has it from your clipboard. Yeah, here we go. But the brown sugar one was really good, though, honestly. Maybe you should have done this for your affiliate anniversary. Yeah, you know, 60, we could do something like this for you for... I mean, you've been getting milestones left and right, babe. So the next one... What, 1,200 followers? 1,300 followers? Oh, and thank you for the lurk, babe. I appreciate you. Yeah, banana chocolate. Banana chocolate sounds super good. I'm excited to try it. I love banana. And I'm not like the biggest chocolate fan, but I like chocolate with banana. But anyways, the brown sugar donut. I like it. I think it's kind of fitting the same category or scratching the same itch as the plain glazed for me. It's very plain, but I kind of enjoy that. Be nice to get the 60 perspective of it. I would love to get 60's perspective too. 60, I'm only doing these piece by piece, right? So I would love to get your opinion too if you want to try it along with me. And when we get our good friend D-Bone here, we'll go look at the crossword too, which is themed after 60 die. So we got one more to try, and it's another classic one. It's one that I personally think is like just consistently one of my favorites, and once again, I would say it is. I think the strawberry sprinkle is an S tier donut. I think just like having a little bit of like, and not just strawberry, but any like frosted donut be really, really good. I'm not even sure the sprinkles are necessary, right? Just like the frosted part. And no eating sounds, don't worry. We're not that into it like the FF7 Echo S mods. Or voice actors. That was so funny. I am enjoying that aspect of 60's playthrough. But anyways, all right, so we've started this. We've started the tier list with 3. What I'll do is in like an hour and a half, next break basically, I'll go and get a few more. And we'll keep building this up as the stream goes on. And by the end of the stream, we should have a pretty filled out tier list. I think I got a total of 15 donuts. And as I mentioned, some of these are not on here. Like I didn't get a bear claw. Buttermilk bar is on here twice for some reason, but I did get that. And, you know, I'm kind of annoyed I didn't get this for myself. I usually get a cereal donut, but I honestly did not get a cereal donut this time. Like, they serve donuts that have Fruity Pebbles on them, and then they have one that has like Lucky Charms, I want to say. And they have a Cinnamon Toast Crunch one. I should have picked up one of those too. But basically the rest of these, I think I have. I don't have any filled donuts. I'm just not a big fan, or a tiny fan even, of filled donuts. It's not my jam. Cereal donuts are good, though I will say the texture clash can be a little off. Like, you know, cereal really does need milk most of the time to be good. Not always, but most of the time. And donut, the texture is definitely far off from that, right? But it works. And hey, Not Nola, welcome in. Not Nola, playing Disco Elysium, one of my fave peeps, playing one of my wife's fave games. Heck yeah, I think it is her favorite game. But okay, we'll come back to this. It is time now. I'm gonna go ahead and close out of Marbles on stream since we don't need to keep it up while we play Chrono Trigger. Where do I close this out? How do I close this? Race menu, here we go. Hey, Max Forge, how's it going? It's great to see you. And oh my gosh, JDS, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. If you all are not already following JDS, I'll make it easy for you too. They were just playing some, what were you playing actually? I don't know why the bot didn't say. Ah, RoboCop, heck yeah. That game's great. Well, I should say I've really enjoyed what I've seen of it. Welcome on in, oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for coming on over here. How was everything? How was your stream? And again, everybody here, if you're not following JDS 4578. I made it easier for you too. You can just click that little heart. Follow awesome streamer, awesome vibes. Very enjoyable game to play and stream. It looks super fun. And you know, we're gonna jump into Chrono Trigger now, which I think is a super, super fun classic JRPG. We're doing our 1600 follower celebration stream today. So greatly appreciate you bringing the party over here. Great to have you here. And right before you got here, our friend MaxForge VT, the history VTuber, got here too. MaxForge, hope you're having a great weekend, friend. Virtuous brother. Almost to the end of it though. All right, all right. Making some great progress, heck yeah. Well, and if you do need to do any post-stream care, please feel free. I'm planning on staying live on Twitch, hopefully most of the day. I don't know if it'll be a full 12-hour stream, but I'm shooting for at least 10 hours. We'll be doing another giveaway later for a copy of Lies of P on Steam. Hey, Elsa, welcome in. Hope you and your doggo are having a great day and staying safe. Great to see you. Oh my goodness. Well, I feel very lucky. You all are incredible people, and this is an incredible game. Thank you so much again for the raids, Murph Kong, JDS, and thank you everybody for being here. Ah, you gotta do a haircut for the doggo. New picture, let's see it. This could technically be a 1660 celebration stream too. Yeah, we thought about doing something like that, but it was so close to her affiliate celebration, and she wanted a bit of a break herself. She's been really busy the last couple weeks, and on top of that, just like a lot going on with streaming on her side. So this is a chance for her to have the night off. We had a couple streams together earlier in the week. Also, this is just a little preview thing. We are playing the Steam version of Chrono Trigger, but as I understand, it's pretty accurate, pretty close to the original SNES version. I believe it may have some updated or some of the extra content from the DS version. That's right. The DS version of this game came with like an extra dungeon, some extra story stuff. Nothing too intense, but more, I think more material to connect this game with Chrono Cross, which is its sequel, not sequel. Chrono Cross is very different, both in story, theme, and in gameplay. Like all of it is very different, but there are connections. Yeah, 1660 plus, that's true. And I really do appreciate all your support, everybody. We're at 1674 now, and I usually lose a few followers every stream. It just seems like, I don't know what it is, if it's like, you know, people see I'm live and they're like, oh, you know, that's a lot of people and I only follow super small streamers or something. I don't know, but like, generally speaking, I usually lose a few and like gain like 4 or 5. So we'll probably be close to this number. We'll stay above 1660 at least, I think, for a bit. But we'll see. You never know. That'd be cool, huh? Heck yeah. Your dog was supposed to get a haircut last Friday, but she ran away from the hairdresser. Like the groomer. I say hairdresser, like all right. We're gonna start a fresh game. Of course. This is a 1995 JRPG, but a lot of people consider this one of the greatest games ever made. I don't know if I'm in that camp. I do really like this game. I think it's an amazing game. It's definitely one of the best games on Super Nintendo, but it is, I wouldn't say perfect. We're going to put the battle mode to wait. This is like what we were talking about on 60s stream, where if you are in combat, it is turn-based. However, the turns, they go by like timed meters, basically, like bars that fill up. And if you have it set to active, it's just constantly going. The enemies, even while you're making choices, they're getting turns. Whereas if you set it to wait, it's still constantly going, but at the very least, if you're cycling through spells or items, it will pause time. So we'll keep it on wait. Then the graphics, they have original and high resolution. I'm not sure what the default is. I kind of like the idea of going with the original, but we could mix it up too. And then Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Reverse my buttons here. So we'll do wait, original, and then gamepad. This is not a voice acted game, so you will be getting some squeaky, cheesy voice acting from the mouse. You love it? It is so good. It is super good. Is Chrono correct for the name? Yeah, we'll use the default names. So, for Chrono Trigger fans here, what is your favorite part of this game, or like what's something that really stands out for you? You originally played it on the DS. Yeah, the DS version's so good. I played through the DS version myself. The first time I played this was the PlayStation 1 version. There was a collection that came out called the Final Fantasy Chronicles Collection, and it included Final Fantasy IV Hard Mode and Chrono Trigger, and I played the heck out of both of them. Yeah, the prehistory area is great too. I love that. So, the theme of this game, or one of the themes, is time travel. Chrono, 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 are you still sleeping? Do you see the new picture? I will check it in a little bit. I have not seen it yet. Come on, sleepyhead, it's time to get up. Gotta listen to Mom. Dear me, I'd forgotten how beautiful Lean's bell sounds. Must have been so excited about the Millennial Fair that you couldn't sleep last night, could you? Well, you'd better not let that giddiness get you into any trouble. I want you to behave yourself today. You like the prehistory stuff in games and media? I do too. I like Jurassic Park style stuff. Bee dinos. Come on now, out of bed with you. Let's see if I can see this picture real quick while we wait for Chrono to get out of bed. Aw, Elsa, the doggo looks great. Her haircut looks amazing. That is awesome. The DS was amazing, wasn't it? And welcome in. Owen is Blue 30. Welcome, welcome. The DS is like one of the best consoles of all time, if you ask me. Twisty, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're enjoying the weekend, friend. It's about time. By the way, you're going to go see... Oh dear, what was her name? That young inventress friend of yours? Inventress, what a title. I like that. Luca, I think is how you're supposed to say her name. Always said Luca. Jimmy, thank you for the cookie. Om nom 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 nom. That's right, Luca. You're gonna stop by and see her new invention at the fair, aren't you? Well, run along then. I'd be back before dinner. But not before we pet the cat. Meow. I feel like the sound effects are really low. But that's how it's supposed to be tuned, okay. Aw, yeah, we love the cat. So, we can explore the market, kinda. I was gonna say, right now, I think everybody's at the fair. So they let you go into the different buildings, but there's not too much you can do yet. You can run by using the directional buttons. Yeah, this is tutorials. We love our tutorials. But we also love making good progress through games, so let's head to the fair like we said we would. Look at this. Oh, we want to find Luca first, actually, right? Where was Luca supposed to be? Oh, you know what? I think I know where Luca might be. Are these guys racing? And JDS, thank you for the hydrate from my lovely Big Bad Beautiful Wolf Wife. Oh. Ah. Ooh. Ouch. There's lots of little decisions that get made, or that you make throughout this game that do have some impact. Here's one of them coming up. What's y'all's favorite DS game, by the way? This might be actually my favorite game on the DS, but there's so many good ones. And I don't know if it counts since this came out on SNES first. I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Uh-oh, my pendant. Okay. Well, it's right over here. Oh, thank goodness, my pendant. I know it doesn't look like much, but it has a lot of sentimental value. May I have it back? Yes. Thank you. You must live in this town. I came to see the fair. Awfully boring wandering around alone, though, isn't it? Ooh, I can talk. I had 3 pieces of donuts, and I already lost my ability to squeak. Thank you for the headbat. Nehru, how's it going? It's great to see you, friend. How are you? You've not had a DS for years, sadly. Had a red one back in the day. I also had a red one. I had a red DS Lite. And I think I gave it to my friend. Yeah, that's what happened to it. I gave it to my friend when I got my 3DS. Really, I loaned it to him, but I wasn't sure if I'd ever get it back, and I never did get it back. Love Tamagotchi corner games on the DS, though. Maybe it's those games. I love virtual pet games in general, but I don't think I played the Tamagotchi ones. I'll have to check that out. Just got up from a nap, Nehru. Hope it was a great nap. Heck yeah. Welcome on in, Nehru. Been playing some awesome story-based games, as well as awesome multiplayer games with awesome peeps. Always a good time. Eventually gonna try this game. Know nothing about it. It is super good. It is a classic. Are we gonna walk around with our new friend here? Sure. Why wouldn't we? Ah, you gave yours up too, huh, JDS? Yahoo! This'll be fun. Oh, I never told you my name, did I? It's Marl. I think that's how you say the name. Marl. It's Marl, and you're Chrono. What a nice name. Well, pleased to meet you, Chrono. Come on, let's enjoy the fair. Let us enjoy. They have mini games such as flower arrangement, takoyaki making, you fix teeth, and that's cool. I like that. We could be a little Tamagotchi dentist. Preparations are still underway. Enjoy yourself in the square for a while and check back a little later. Okay, let's go play some games. Let me see how many silver points you have on your card. Looks like you've got 0. Would you like to exchange 10 silver points for 50 G? Nah, G, we good. My dear old wife made that lunch for me. Always the highlight of my day. Gives me that extra oomph when I'm starting to feel worn down. Pet the kitty. Go straight ahead if you want to try your hand against Luca's bipedal robot battler Gato. You can win silver points if you beat him. Makes you want to grab another one, but you got a modded GB color and a modded GBA. Aw, heck yeah. I want to get one of those, like, portable, like, I don't know what you would call them. I used to have, like, an actual, it was called the Retron Duo 5 or something like that. You could put in Super Nintendo and Famicom or regular, NES carts. It's good stuff. I'd like to get a portable version of that. They call me Gacho. I have metal joints. If you can beat me up, you'll learn 15 points. Sure. Let's fight. So as I mentioned, combat is turn-based, but you do have these active time battle bars that are building up to dictate turn order when you take your turn. We're taking some hits here. Hey, JT, how's it going? It's great to see you. Oh, Chrono's already gonna go down. We don't have any techs or anything either at this point. We don't have any items either. But we won. We got 10 XP. 1 TP. I forget what TP does. It's a modded Game Boy Advance. Even better. JT, fellow Tiny, how's it going? Oh no, I have lost, and it seems you've won. Here are your 15 points. Now, wasn't that fun? We'll take that. Easy win. Easy W. Oops. There we go. How do I... Why does it not let me run? Controls. Movement. Run. Okay, so I'm already running. There we go, that's why. Played Tetris DX on it. Ooh, I used to have that. I think it's technical point. Don't remember what it does, though. I think you're right on what it stands for, but yeah, I totally don't remember what it does either. Melchior the swordsmith at your service. Might I interest you in one of these fine blades? Wow, we can't really afford the silver sword yet, but we could get the bronze blade now. Get a small upgrade here. Sure. Whip that. Bronze. Big upgrade from wood. We shouldn't be running around showing our wooden sword anyways. It's kind of weird. I live on the continent to the east. Come and see me if you ever have the need. By the way, is there any chance you could talk to that young lady into selling her pendant to me? No. She said it's very special. It's just proper colorized Tetris, basically. Yeah, they did that with a lot of the Game Boy games back in the day. They would have the DX versions. That would be like the full color version. And the winner of the last race was G.I. Jogger. Try and guess the next winner? Sure. How about, we're going to say it's going to be the Cadillac. It's the cat. Here we go. You got this, cat. Oh, no, the cat's in last place. Those little furry legs aren't working too well this time. Well, that just be how it be. You can buy some potions and stuff. Another shop here, too. We don't have enough money to buy upgraded armor. Oh, we can go back and see Luca now, though. Let's do that. Yeah, the path here is clear. Just a minute. I want to get some candy. Oh, okay. Let her look. Wait, give me a second to choose. I'm trying. Excuse me, I'd like one of these. Sure, young miss. Thanks for waiting. Oh ho ho, there's nothing like a good fare. Say, have you heard the gossip? No. Well, just between us, I heard that the king is tearing his hair out over his tomboy of a daughter. Just once, I'd like to meet her and see how wild she really is. She sounds cray. I love it. Crazy woman. No. I like crazy in general. Crazy is entertaining. The original Tetris only shows in 4 colors on a GB photo or color GBA. Ah, interesting. I didn't remember that. Step right on up. Eddie with the time and courage. Our first ever hyperdimensional transporter is the invention of the century. Crazy's good, normal's boring. Exactly. Simply hop up here, and you'll be teleported here. This fantastic machine is the masterwork of my beautiful and brilliant daughter, Luca. I like Luca a lot. She's cool. Chrono! I was wondering when you'd show up. No one wants to try my telepod. Hey, Steel Wolf, how's it going? Welcome in, friend. It's great to see you. Would you be so kind? Oh, this will be fun. I'll watch while you try it out. Let's do it. Just hop up onto the left pod. You got it, Luca. You got it. Happy Saturday, Steel Wolf 6. You got any stream plans this weekend? And why? Same to you. Happy Saturday. Thank you for the head pat and the cookie. System activated. Initiating energy transfer. Oh, isn't that fancy? Ooh, amazing. I just ended your stream. I hope it was a great stream. Do you have any stream plans tomorrow? Or later tonight? So, how was it? Want to try again? Oh, absolutely. I want to go again. That looks like fun. I want to try it too. Huh? Chrono, when did you manage to pick up a cutie like her? It's alright, isn't it, Chrono? Just wait right here. Don't run off on me. Behold, ladies and gentlemen, as this vision of loveliness steps aboard the machine. Hee. Okay, I'll be right back. You're sure about this? There's still time to change your mind. No way, I'm not afraid. Hey, Nando, happy Toonami Saturday. How are you and Nemo? When you were young, you never had a Game Boy JDS? You really wanted one, but your dad got you a Commodore Amiga back in the day instead. A Commodore Amiga, though, that's pretty cool. I never had one of those. But yeah, the Game Boy was legendary. Might stream later, but we'll see. Well, hey, if you do, I'll be looking for you. Hopefully, I don't know when you would be going live, but I'll be looking for you. Hey, Rock the Killer, thank you for the lurk. Have fun playing games with friends. Enjoy. Okay, everyone, let's give her a great big hand when she teleports from the platform. System activated. Initiating energy transfer. Uh-oh. You got so mad on Thursday, Evie? You had put an extension for your disability leave for work. Your doctor put it so you had to be back to work on August 14th. Called them upset. And the assistant said she thought it was because they were seeing me August 13th. If I needed a doctor's note, they would give me one. My work doesn't work that way, though. They need notice. I could lose out on pay at your job. Oh, my gosh. I told him this and ended up emailing him the paperwork again. I'm so sorry, Evie. I dealt with something similar a few years back, and it sucks. I am so sorry you're going through that. I hope it all works out. Rooting for you. Nando, we got Blue Exorcist, One Piece, Lazarus, and OG Naruto. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Chrono Trigger's a great game. But I don't know what's going on here with Marl. Maybe not so great what's happening to her. What's happening? My pendant, it's making me spin. Huh? Oh. That's a little different. That doesn't look like a teleportation portal to me. Luca, she's not reappearing. Well, all right. As you can see, the girl has vanished before your very eyes. Show's over, folks. Move along. Uh-oh. What just happened, Luca? Where is she? The way she disappeared. That couldn't have been the telepod. The way that rift appeared and the way her pendant seemed to be reacting to it. Something else must have caused it all. Well, what are we supposed to do now? Is there any way we can help her? That girl's face was so familiar. I know I've seen her somewhere. Uh-oh. Take her pendant and let's go. Chrono! Oh, you're going after her? What a fine lad. It's the only way. I don't know where that hole leads, but we've got no other choice. Let's just hope it opens up again. Well, it's worth a shot. That pendant seems to be the key, so hang on to it, Chrono, and brace yourself. System activated. He's just banging on it with a hammer. Initiating energy transfer. Boost the power output. Roger. More. I need more power. Roger. There, I think we did it. Oh, there we go. This time we're taking the pendant with us, though. Good luck, Chrono. I'll follow you as soon as I figure out what went wrong. Whoa, bro. This is pretty trippy. This is what time travel looked like back in the 90s. I think, or wherever. I don't know what's going on. This is what dimensional travel looks like in the 90s. I mean, the game's called Chrono Trigger. Oh my gosh, look at our health. That's funny. I forgot that it would, I don't know if that even loaded autosave. That is super funny. I totally forgot that we had that fight and didn't have any HP. That's okay, though. We can just rush through this. It was only like... I actually think I can get back to that before the ads are over. We have ads starting in about 2 minutes. I was going to say, I don't usually fight Gato. Maybe that's why. And also, I did mess something up with Marl. So it's kind of a benefit, too, that we get to redo it. When we were at the candy stand with Marl, I walked away like an impatient mouse. And that is not a big deal, but if you stay there and you wait for her patiently, it bodes well for something later in the game. Also, we can go to the item shop, too, and buy some, like, potions and stuff. I'm surprised it didn't, like, heal us after that other battle just because it's, like, a tutorial fight, but this is a, you know, game from 1995. This is 30 years old at this point, right? So there's a lot of quality of life considerations that this remaster, if you want to call it that, does kind of take into consideration, but it's definitely not perfect. One other thing, too, I should be doing. You can save on the world map just like any typical classic JRPG from this era. Oh, and thank you for the 2D mode, Nehru. Thank you, thank you. Here, let me do that right now. The auto tube will work. Hey, there we go. Now we're really fitting in. So here, we're just gonna grab, actually... this. Not this. Bronze sword. We'll buy this. Equip it. We'll call it good there. We'll just go rush through the Marl stuff. Hey, Steel Wolf, thank you for the 5-stream streak. 2D mode definitely fits with this game. Absolutely. Uh-oh. So this is another thing you can mess up, and I don't think I messed it up. I'm not sure how it's supposed to work, but basically, if you go and give her the pendant back without talking to her first, I think it might ding you. I could be wrong, though. You are awesome. I feel very lucky to have met you. 60 and I both really appreciate you and Foxy, and just happy to have you here, Daru. I hope you're enjoying the weekend. Hope Foxy is as well. Hope everybody is. All right, candy time. Or not? Not yet. Maybe we got to go down here first. I don't think you have to fight this guy. But you do need to do a couple things, I think, before the festival will progress. You think that's correct? I appreciate that. Oh, we can get our fortune told here, I think. Or something up. Maybe it's a haunted house. Let's see. Maybe this is it? Maybe we do have to fight the dude. I didn't think you did, but I know we gotta get the candy here. We don't have any points. Maybe we do need to fight the dude then. Let's just go do that real quick, and then we'll just remember to heal. Won't make the same mistake twice. As I often do. We don't have any abilities or anything yet. Oh good, he's going for Marl this time. So we might not even need to heal. That'd be funny though if it remembers Marl's HP. And by the way, I'm gonna step away for just a second here to refill my beverage while ads are going. Also, turn on the AC because it's hot already. All right, here we go. Maybe that was it. Let's see if... Hey, how's it going, Kelsey? Welcome in. It's great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. We are playing some Chrono Trigger. Having a good time. It's the Rat Man. Yes, yes. I have a mouse, but I do hang out with a lot of rats, and I love rats, so I don't mind being associated with them at all. Maybe we have to do like one mini game. We have to like guess the winner or whatever. Here they come. Gotta wait for the last guy to get here, and then it'll let us participate. Oh, many hearts to you. Many, many hearts to you. Sure, let's, didn't the GI Jogger win the last time, too? Let's see. Let's see if he can do it again. Also, I think the 2D mode is over, so I'll go back to being my 3D mouse-y self. And hey, Enoch, welcome in. Happy Chrono Trigger. Thank you so much. Thank you. This game's amazing, isn't it? This is one of my favorite classic games from when I was a Pinky Mouse. Oh, wow, the alien won that time. Oh, well. It was a good effort. Your favorite? You have great taste. Do you like Chrono Cross as well, by the way? I love them both. They're so different, and I kind of like that about them. like, I kind of like, and I'm skipping the dialogue right now because I actually died in the first enemy fight in this. I did the training battle or whatever and had like no HP and died. So I'm just mashing through the dialogue to get back there. And hey, welcome in, Reverb. Welcome, Raiders. How are you? How was your stream? Reverb, doing some more blueprints. Welcome, welcome. You had beaten that game a little bit ago, right? And now you were doing the like post-game stuff, right? Speaking of, actually, you know what? I can't leave yet. I need to take Marl here. I think we get dinged. Want to get some candy? All right, let's get some candy. We just got to wait for her, I think. You beat it again, and it's super post-game now. Hey, Reverb. Nice work, nice work. Appreciate you. See, we just had to wait. I was being way too impatient of a mouse. And don't mind my mouse cursor on screen. I apologize. Well, again, everybody here, if you're not following Reverb is an awesome variety streamer and longtime friend of the channel. Reverb, thank you so much for bringing the party over here. For anybody new here, my name is vtuber. I'm a tiny little 2-inch tall mouse, and I apologize. I'm normally voice acting this stuff, but I already did this and died. So you're watching me do the walk of shame back to where I died, and thankfully it shouldn't take more than like another minute. So we're having a good time celebrating hitting 1,600 followers on Twitch. Thank you so much to all of you for your support. Reverb, you're a big part of that, man. You're a really big part of that. And yes, please do the post-stream care. Thank you for the lurk, friend. Got a raid and fade. Absolutely. Take great care of yourself. And Edoc, thank you so much for the follow. It is nice to have you here. I do plan on playing entirely through this game. We'll be playing it pretty much all day today, and then I'll be continuing it as like the main game for the channel until we finish it. So I love this game so much, and I have yet to stream it. I try to stream, or I've been trying to stream a game from all my favorite JRPG franchises, which is like most JRPG franchises. I love this genre. So far, we've done almost all the mainline Final Fantasy games. We've done a Saga game. We've done an East game. We've done quite a few. Never a dull moment. I appreciate that. There's definitely non-stop excitement in this game. This game is super well paced. Favorite FF? That is a great question. It's hard for me to pick a single favorite, but like I'd say my top 3 are 10, 9, and maybe 6 or 7. See, I want to say 6 all the time, and I'm such a Super Nintendo fan mouse, right? I love the Super Nintendo. But the last time I played through 6, there were like some issues I noticed with it. I was like, it's still a great game, but I think I slightly prefer 7. And hey, Kadalbog, welcome in. Awesome Bunny, who streams awesome JRPGs and other games as well. Welcome, welcome. You feel the same way, huh, Edoc? I mean, they're all great is the thing. Like, I love every single Final Fantasy game, even the ones that, like, people are hard on FF2 because it's kind of more a Saga game than anything. It's like, but that was back when they didn't really know where they were going with the series, right? So I like FF2. I like FF15. I like FF13. I like 16. I like them all, right? The ones that people don't like, don't get me wrong. I don't think I like those ones as much. I'm not like a hyper fan mouse for Final Fantasy 15, but I do like it still. 10 is your favorite, then 7, then 6. 10 is so good. I streamed 10, gosh, it was a while ago, and now I'm feeling like I want to stream it again just because it's that good. But my wonderful wife, which let me give her a shouty too, actually. My wonderful wife has been playing through the Final Fantasy games lately. She's working on Final Fantasy 7, and she's brand new to the franchise. She plays FF14, but she has not played any like actual mainline Final Fantasy game. So it's really cool kind of getting her, oops, I tabbed over and it wouldn't let me act. But yeah, it's really cool seeing her perspective since it's so fresh. Your favorite is the new FF7. I love the new FF7s too. They're great. I think FF7 Rebirth is probably some of the best Final Fantasy content out there, period. Like, Rebirth has an incredible world to explore with tons of mini games. Like, to me, it is the closest thing we've gotten so far to recreating the legends of the 90s, I would say. I love Rebirth so much. Dragon Quest V is my favorite in the series. You have great taste. Oh my gosh. DQ5 is so good. DQ5 is... I'm a sucker for games that have stories that take place across, like, long periods of time. And DQ5 does it really well. DQ5 does it really, really cool. Try them all if you can, for sure. Never played 15, but you did drive the car from 15 in Forza Horizon 4. Let's go. Tiny Turbo Thursdays, JT. And I think we're getting some gear here we can equip. Got the Power Glove. It's so bad. And I think that's all we have. Look at these guys playing ball with their own companion. Some team building activity right there. Yeah, 5 is so good. I liked 11. I like them all. Again, the Dragon Quest series is another series. I think they're all great. The only one I have not played extensively is 2, and I finished most of them, but I still need to finish 6 and 9. But 9's kind of weird. I don't mean weird in a bad way. It's just like, for one, you can only play it on the DS, I think. I don't think they have any other version of 9. 10 is also kind of weird because it's an MMO. Also, I love this world map theme. The music is so good. Learned about 5 from 11. Yeah, 11 is a great game that I recommend to, like anyone asks me which Dragon Quest should I try first, I always say either 8 or 11. And then if they like 8 and 11, to go back and do the other older ones. Yeah, Jimmy! That's right, we're talking about your fave. Jimmy streams a lot of Dragon Quest and does some awesome Dragon Quest themed events. Yes, the twist. The twist is great. A millennial fair? Here? Have you been in your cups? Our kingdom is only 600 years old. King Guardia the 21st still reigns, last I checked. Wait, what? 600 years old? That's kind of hard to celebrate a millennium fair if there's only 600 years that have passed. I scarce remember the days before the war against the Fiend Lord began. The months turned to years. When will all this end? I'm really looking forward to the DQ1 and 2 remake as well. So, you've a mind to buy some weapons and join the fight against the Fiend Lord's army, have you? Wonderful. But remember to equip the weapons you buy. Not much meaning elsewise. You didn't come all this way just to look, did you? Surely there's something you'd like to buy. We did make some money beating up enemies, so we could... Actually, we can't get anything. Yeah, we could sell our wooden sword. And then buy the bronze helm. And equip that. Gives us 5 more defense. I don't really feel like you need to grind in this game at all, but it definitely doesn't hurt. Let's try going this way first. Like a lot of these older games, it seems kind of open, but it's pretty linear. Chrono Trigger is just as linear, I think, as FF7 and other games from this era until you get to, I would say, like the 2/3 point of this game. And then all of a sudden, it's like the exact opposite. It's like side quest city, and if you don't do side quests, you will not be able to... at least I feel like you would not be able to take on the final boss without engaging in some sort of optional content. But up till that point, the game is very linear. You love 8? I love 8 as well. I had a great time streaming that, Evie. 8 is always going to be one of my favorites. It's another one, too, that I think a lot of people don't appreciate. Also, we got slow. That's why these guys beating us up so rapidly, so fast. Good thing we one-shot them. Got a panacea. We only have 1 potion left. Now, the other cool thing about Chrono Trigger is there are no random encounters. Every encounter is visible on the map, which means we can go and rest. I'm Bonta, the village blacksmith. I'm forging this bell at the king's behest as a symbol of his love for Queen Leene. The queen's vanishing act had me wondering if all this work would be for naught. After all, what's the bell without the queen, eh? But it seems they found her in the canyon up north. She's back in the castle now, and I'm back to work. Oh, they found her, huh? My husband wants a daughter, both clever and fair. Well, I'm sure you'll make it happen. Let's be optimistic here. 10G to stay at the end. Not bad at all. Technical points go to the tech in the main menu. You can unlock move for your characters there. Let's take a look. I think you're right. TP needed 81. Yeah, you're right. Thank you, Evie. Also, you may have noticed, well, I noticed, this box has been handed down for generations. Should you somehow manage to open it, you are welcome to the contents. A mysterious force seals it shut. That little jingle, though. By the way, I'm also playing with a Super Nintendo controller, and I'm only a tiny little 2-inch tall mouse, so really every controller is more like a DDR dance pad for me. But gotta go with the classics whenever we can. So we're using a Super Nintendo controller, like the Switch edition, which works great on PC if you do some setup. You do have to do some setup to make it work. Because for whatever reason, by default, it thinks that it's just like a Switch Pro controller, so it will sit there and try to do like a analog input that doesn't exist. I love that jingle too. I just love the soundscape in general from this era. The Super Nintendo sound chip. I personally like the way Super Nintendo games sound more than most PlayStation games. Like, to me, as much as I love FF7, and I do slightly prefer it, I think, to FF6 now. Gosh, we're getting our butt kicked by these guys. Maybe we need to go buy some potions, too. I just said you don't need to grind in this game, and you don't really, but... when you're solo and you don't have any healing spells or anything yet, the start is a little tricky. Whenever you hear the Chrono Trigger music, all you can think of is the Chrono Trigger mixtape, a mashup series where someone remixed the soundtrack with mainstream rap songs. What's like an example of a mainstream rap song that they mashed up with it? Because that sounds freaking awesome. That sounds amazing. Maybe we can buy another upgrade too. 181. Yeah, we could buy some potions. How about? Let's buy 5 potions. That way we can heal ourselves back and forth through this forest here. What is Mean Baby and John doing? That is a good question. You would have to ask my big, bad, beautiful wolf wife, 6016. She is currently taking care of the doggos while I nom on donuts and play retro JRPGs. Speaking of DDR, your rarest game is Mario DDR with dance pad on GameCube. That is super rare. That's a good one to have. That is awesome. That is super cool. My lovely wife would actually really appreciate that too. She used to be really good at DDR. What's your doggo up to, Elsa? Hope your doggo's doing well. That haircut looked great. The first example is 50 Cent's Disco Inferno. Vocals over the Gato theme. I'm trying to like put that together in my brain and it's not working. But it sounds amazing. I think we can survive with 48 HP, right? What happens if we rustle the bush here? Oh, here we go. The enemy dropped a shelter. That's like a tent, I think, in this game. So the tents in the Final Fantasy series, you can use them at like save points and out in the outdoors to heal yourself to full. Also heals your magic back. Usually healing magic is the tough part. Your MP. Been debating on trying a new game while sick. Have you played Ayuden Chronicles, 100 Hero Saga, or Saga Frontier Remaster? They both look cute. Yes, 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 Jimmy. I love those games, actually. So Ayuden Chronicles is more like Suikoden, and it's even made by some of the original Suikoden creators. And thank you for the maid mouse, Nehru. Much appreciated, friend. So Ayuden Chronicle would be more of a safe bet, I'll tell you, Jimmy. Saga Frontier is really, really weird. I love it. I love, 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 love the Saga series. I will stand by the Saga series all day, but it is not for everybody. Most people that I talk to play the Saga games and go, what the hell is this broken, like, glitched out Final Fantasy crap? Just give me Final Fantasy. But it's really cool. It's not broken. It's just very, very complex and very unique. So Saga Frontier was also an original PlayStation game. I believe it came out before Final Fantasy VII. It's kind of hodgepodge put together. It's not the most like cohesive Saga game, but it is still a Saga game, so it's a good way to check out the Saga franchise. I would recommend Romancing Saga 2 Revenge of the Seven over any other one right now. if you're just trying to check out a Saga game. Like, I think that one's the best one. It's a remake of Romancing Saga 2. But there's a lot of good options. Saga Frontier Remastered 2, I think, is another safer bet, by the way. That one is a little less crazy, more of a cohesive story. Honestly, I think it's significantly better than Saga Frontier Remastered, just by 2 cents. Saga fans will tell you otherwise. Hardcore Saga fans will tell you Saga Frontier 2 is, like, not enough Saga and too much, like, other standard JRPGs. Saga Frontier 1, though, is just off the rails wild in, like, every way. It is such a weird game. It's very fun, but it can be very frustrating, too, because it's super cryptic and a lot of the mechanics do not make any sense. They are similar to Disgaea. There's some similarities, but I would say mostly what Saga is similar to is Final Fantasy, like old school Final Fantasy, but it is such a different take on it. It is so weird. This is the only Saga on PlayStation Plus. Yeah, I didn't realize it was free on PS Plus. That's cool. If it's free on PS Plus, it's definitely worth your time. Eiyuden Chronicles, I know, is also free on PS Plus, and I think that would be a safer bet for you, Jimmy. But why not try both? And then keep Saga Frontier 2 Remastered on your radar. I think it goes for $30 right now on PSN, but it often goes on sale. Halt! Who goes there? I've not seen your face before, and those outlandish clothes. Wouldn't be one of the Fiend Lord's agents, would we? Ha! Fat chance, look at him. That boy's not built to lift a sword, let alone serve in the Fiend Lord's army. Eh, suppose you're right. Now run along, boy, before we're forced to lock you up in the towers. Stop that at once. Queen Lean. Oh, hey, she looks familiar. Any good JRPG MMO suggestion? Ooh. Honestly, Kelsey, I have a lot of fan mouse energy for Final Fantasy XIV. I love FF14, and it has a really, really generous free trial. You can basically play it for free through, like, half the game's content with no, like, restriction on time or anything. You can just do it at your own pace. You're downloading Eiyuden now. You'll eat something, either lay down, maybe start this game. I hope you enjoy. Eiden's fun. I didn't get super far in it, but I have played it. It's a good game. It's definitely Suikoden coded. It is the sequel to Suikoden 2 that we never really got. Suikoden 3, 4, and 5 are great, but they do take the series in a bit of a different direction. That man is my friend, and you will treat him as such. But, Your Majesty, there's something strange about his look. You refuse to obey my orders? No, forgive me, my lady. Please, enter. We're already a VIP. Excellent. Where'd she go? We can just go right past the throne room. We're in the cool kids club for sure. Oh, we could steal some treasure from the from the castle stores as well. There's another one of those chests that we cannot open yet. People think the Chancellor's behavior is strange, but I don't find it troubling at all. The Chancellor's a man of strong faith. Why, he goes to the Menalia Cathedral every day to pray. Hey, Jay Gamer, welcome in. How are you, friend? Welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday. Hope you are having a wonderful weekend. Let's get you a shouty too. If y'all ain't following JGamer95, make it a bit easier for you too. Playing a game I used to play the heck out of. Used to play a lot of Hearthstone. Maybe it's this way. Loot that. Oh, entire potion. Her Majesty awaits you. Well, aren't we special? Ah, there you are. Please, leave us. I need to have words with this man in private. As you wish, Your Majesty. Come nearer. Don't be shy. Fooled you, didn't I, Chrono? It's me, but everyone keeps calling me Lean for some reason. I'm glad you came. We were only together for that short time at the fair, but somehow I knew you'd come for me. Aww. Her face turned red, it looks like almost. Thank you, Chrono. What's happening? Uh-oh. I feel like I'm being torn apart. Help me, Chrono. I'm scared. It's like I'm dying. Please, Chrono, help. Oh, shit. What happened? You're tired from the yard work and you love how the text came up on stream in the FF format? Yeah, my friend Ginger J 91 made that and set that up. It's like a little walk-on intro for anybody who chats for the first time in the stream. For the first time since I started streaming that day, I guess I should say. Chrono. Oh, wow, it's Luca. Oh, you're okay. Did you find the girl? She what? She disappeared? It's just as I thought then. I knew I recognized her from somewhere. We seem to be in Guardia, but it looks a lot older than the Guardia we're from. They must have mistaken that girl for her ancestor. After all, that girl was our Princess Nadia. Wait, what? Marl, that is Princess Nadia, is a descendant of Queen Lean. We gotta explain how babies are made now, huh? Do I gotta go switch the stream category to 18 plus? Queen Lean was kidnapped and someone was supposed to have gone and saved her, but now history's been changed. Oh no. Mara looks so much like the queen that they probably called off their search when she appeared. But if the real queen is killed... Ah, no. Na-na-na-na-na-na. The little animations are adorable. Mara will have never have existed, but there might still be enough time. If we could save the queen, history as we know it should remain unchanged. Something must happen to the queen in this era if she isn't rescued, and if something happens to her, her descendant, Princess Nadia, will never come into being. We have to find the real queen. Alright, we got party members now. We got Luca, and we won't get our ass kicked so fast. Now we'll get our ass kicked much more slowly. Let's see. I think we're like... Oh, we can't go this way, apparently. I think what we're doing is just going to the little crazy-looking building to the left of this area. So I might need a heal after this. Chrono's getting a little low. I think the health bars below the characters is not something in the original SNES version, but I could be wrong. It has been a while. Come out and play, and give us the XP. Well, it has been so hot here. I'm very glad, thinking of yard work, right, that I don't have any to do at this time in my life. It would be a nightmare here. Also, we learned some new moves. Learned Fire World Dual Tech. Oh, Broody! Thank you for the retro mouse. Thank you for the rat dance. And the cheese rain. Spoiling this mouse. How is the legendary Snap? Welcome in. Broody. It's great to see you. What happens if we go this way? Yeah, there's more over here. Broody, do you have a favorite 90s JRPG? I don't usually think of you as being like super into JRPGs, but we've been talking JRPG. Doing better today, you think? I am glad to hear that you're trending better. Rooting for you. This mouse is always rooting for the Snap. We got all the cool people here. I feel very lucky. I'm a very lucky mouse. Awesome. And we're gonna go get some more gear too before we go to the cathedral. So let's see. We could get the pea shooter upgrade. It's 800. It'll take up all of our money. A bit much. I think instead what we'll do is we'll get armor. And she could use the bronze helm as well. Now let's go equip him. Added vest, bronze helm. Now if we really wanted to try hard, what we would do from here is we would grind until we get 800 gold and get the pea shooter or gill. We should rest at the end while we're here as well. Really enjoyed Tales of Vesperia. Tales of Vesperia is such a good game. I streamed that one with 60... What was it? Earlier this year? I want to say it was like around January, February this year. We had a great time with it. JRPGs are fun. I think they're pretty fun to stream too, depending on the JRPG. Like, it can be tricky, right? Because, you know, the joy, I think, from JRPGs often is strongly tied to the story and presentation, especially like ones from the 90s and 2000s. But I don't know, like, they also really facilitate streams really well because during combat and stuff, I can generally look away and be just fine. Not die while reading chat. Why not say a prayer for yourselves? Hee hee. Oh, yeah? What did you find? A hairpin. Hey, this is Guardia's royal crest. Uh-oh. The nuns have been activated. I don't know which is scarier, the snake ladies or the nuns that they were. Oh, don't do that charm, though. We have some moves we can use now, too. I should start using that. Let's do a Cyclone here. AoE. Like that. And one cool thing with this game is you can combine moves. You can do dual techs, cross techs. But every character that is participating needs to have their turn active. So if we wait, we can combo dual tech Fire Whirl like this. Both J Gamer. Heck yeah, heck yeah. This game's so good. And you think about for its time too. 1995. 30 years old. We leveled up. Luca leveled up as well. You may have noticed Chrono is a silent protagonist. Ew, wasn't expecting that. Uh-oh. Ah! Hey. Was that a croak? Oh, I thank you for the head pat. What'd that say about you, J Gamer? J Gamer, I don't know, but I will say you are awesome. Lower your guard and you allow the enemy in. We love Frog around here. You've come to save the queen? The fiend's lair lies within, it would seem. Will you accompany me? You know, you're, Chrono, it's a giant talking frog! You know I can't stand frogs! I suppose I ought not to expect you to trust me looking as I do. Very well, do as you please, but I must save the queen. Oh, wait! You don't seem like a bad frog. I mean, person. I mean, what should we do, Chrono? Go with the frog. We love frogs. Right, I guess I'll just have to get over my aversions to slimy, moist-skinned creatures. So what's your name? Is Frog. And yo, Naflair, how's it going? Happy Saturday, friend. How are you? It's great to see you. Are you a fan of Chrono Trigger by chance? And JT has a very awesome, fitting Froggy emo. I love that one. And yes, Frog is his name by default. Frog will suffice. Yes, Kadalbog, that's a good one too. Soccer Dragon, you know what? Feet Friday will always come again. All right, nice to meet you, Frog. And you as well. This room must conceal a hidden passage. Let us search every corner. I already remember where the hidden passage is, but before we do any of that, we may want to go get Frog some gear. Yeah, Broody was there in 60 stream. Frog's theme is your favorite game song. It's so good. Frog's theme is like one of the best themes of all. It's so memorable. Wanted to call him Sid. Nothing wrong with that. We love the Sid references. Sid is usually one of my favorite characters whenever he appears in a Final Fantasy, which is in most of them. So every Final Fantasy, for those unfamiliar, is for the most part distinct from each other. There are some direct sequel ones like Final Fantasy X-2, 13-2, and stuff like that. But for the most part, they're all separate. However, Sid manifests in some form, usually completely different, in pretty much every Final Fantasy game from 2 on, 3 on? I don't think he's in the first one. Guess you fell asleep before you showed up? Yeah, Broody was there, Sakura Dragon. I hope work went well, Naflare. Also, we're going to try to fight everything. One, so I can check in with chat more often, because you all are the highlight to me. I love this game, but you all are the highlight for the stream experience for me. So I'm more interested in what you all are saying and doing, even more than this amazing game. I have beaten this amazing game a few times at that. So I feel very lucky. I'm a very lucky mouse to be able to play it with all you awesome people as company. Sid, Biggs, and Wedge are series recurring characters. That's right. That's right. So you can run by some encounters, but most of the encounters that are in the way, I feel like they make you fight anyways. Like if you try to run by them, like another one comes out and just ambushes you. Oh, Jay Gamer. You are too kind. You are too kind. I appreciate you, friend. At 60, how are you doing, my beautiful wife? I hope you are enjoying the day. Yes, 60. That is right. Finished up the first trip to the BC era not too long ago in your game. Just got the Masamune and Frog permanently. Very nice. Very nice. Making some good progress. This game is very linear up till a point, and then it becomes the exact opposite. It becomes very side quest oriented. Maiden suits, potion, and ether. Do we have equipment we can put on then? Maybe Luca can wear. Yeah, the maiden suit's a pretty big upgrade. And Frog's already got pretty decent gear, so we're fine here. Can't watch because, you know, you plan to play this yourself. That is true. That is true. 60 is going to play this eventually, which I don't know if it'll let me shout her out again yet, but if you aren't following my wife, make it a little bit easier to. Yeah, it won't let me yet, but here. She's playing through FF7 right now, another classic from this era. Yes, my lovely wolf wife has been playing through a lot of amazing JRPGs, and that was a steel saber. Let's go ahead and equip that. A nice big upgrade. 5 more attack. There might be a switch or something here. Yeah, there we go. Somewhere within this complex, there's a shrine to the Fiend Lord. I heard there's treasure to be found there as well. You're humans? They've hidden the queen in the back. Please rescue her. Obtain strength capsule. We might as well use these too. So the capsules give permanent stat increases, and we've already found a couple strength capsules, so we might as well give them to Chrono. Giving John a bath. Good luck. Thank you, 60, my lovely wife. They're like the seeds in Dragon Quest. Exactly. Also, I want to say in some of the Final Fantasy games, they're called sources, like power source, magic source. The terminology changes, but the idea is the same, that it is a way for you to increase your stats beyond the level up system, which is just standard. Get experience points, level up, stats go up. I'm not sure if it's randomized in this game. I know a lot of classic RPGs from this era, the stat gains are super random to the point where I remember like people talking about reloading every time before they level up, just checking their stats to make sure they got the max gains. They are stat fruits in Manakemia. Yeah, that's right. I still need to actually play through Manakemia, but I've enjoyed watching you play it, Kadalbog. It's been fun. A reminder to me of how many amazing games are, amazing JRPGs are on the PS2. This guy just burps.
What's these disguises? Hurry up and change. No need to be walking around like humans in here.
Yeah, we could be partying here. Wasn't expecting to hear Manakemia. Yeah, that bunny streamer has awesome taste, let me tell you. They play a lot of awesome games. Not just JRPGs, but awesome JRPGs included. And thank you for the claw machine, the retro mouse, the rat dance, the cheese rain, taking great care of this mouse.
It's almost time for my shift. I hate pretending to be human. They're so smelly and repulsive. It's demeaning. Those ones we ate last time weren't so bad, and those 2 soldiers we just caught look plump and juicy. Yakra's a genius. His plan to imprison the Chancellor and take on his role worked like magic. Now the Queen's ours, and the castle's in an uproar. This is rich. Think I'll pay respect to the Fiend Lord. All right. So one of them left here. Where's he going? Aw, thank you so much, Broody. Greatly appreciate your support, friend. Oh? We might want to make sure we're healed up before we go into this. We have plenty of potions. You love the original Atelier series, Manakemia and PS2 are Tenelico games. They're all done by NISA and had similar mechanics. Yeah, I'm a big fan, well, tiny fan, of the Atelier series. Did you by chance come to save Queen Lee? Oh, you did. It's good to know. Oh, how good of you to come. I'm sure Yakra will be pleased. Please, pass the time in here with us until he has a chance to come and greet you properly. Oh, you came to rescue me. How kind of you, but I assure you there's no need. The master of this place, Yakra, is so very kind. I've decided to stay here. Please, make yourselves at home, too. Oh, really, huh? Oops, we'll come back that way. Before we do that. Oh, great Magus, Magus the Great, your eyes are brighter than the stars, your flowing hair like waves atop the sea. Even those miserable sunny days abate, when we feel your seething hate, even Brighton halls hold no fear, just so long as you are near. Speed belt and guardian bangle. Can we do anything with the statue? No. Just looting this place. Don't be in such a hurry to leave. Please take the time to enjoy yourselves with us. Oh, the gig is up. They figured us out. Snake, snake, snake. Broody, greatly appreciate you, friend, and hope that you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. So, Jimmy, I'm going to be very curious to hear your thoughts on Eiyuden Chronicles. But at some point, I do want to see you play a Saga game. Do you have, like, Jimmy, you're always doing awesome game selection events, but do you have a channel point redeem for choosing a game? I can't remember, because if you do, I think one of these days, if I can find a good Saga game that is accessible, like on PS Plus or something, I'm going to redeem that. Because I do think the series deserves more love. It's very inaccessible, but they've come out with some newer ones, I feel like, that are not quite as inaccessible. I don't know. Still downloading? Jimmy, I hope that you recover 100% ASAP. I'm sorry you've been fighting that cold. Aren't the Saga Frontier games on PS Plus? The first one is Saga Frontier Remastered. Saga Frontier 2 Remastered just came out earlier this year, I believe, so it is not yet on PS Plus, but I wouldn't be surprised if it does show up. It took, I think, a good year or two before Saga Frontier Remastered came out on PS Plus for free, so maybe it'll be the same for Saga Frontier 2. Honestly, though, I think Saga Frontier 2 is better. It's like a worse Saga game, but better, like, overall JRPG, in my opinion. Saga Frontier 1 is a great Saga game, but it is very hard to get into, I feel like. 1 billion channel points. Gonna reveal an option that makes certain people have easier access to giving games on your anniversary event. Heck yeah. Yeah, the Saga games, one of the like standout things about that series is that you don't generally level up through standard experience points. You level up kind of like Final Fantasy II on the NES, where like if you get hit, there's a chance your HP and your defense will go up at the end of battle. If you hit things, there's a chance your strength goes up, or your, you know, sword skill if you used a sword, axe skill if you used an axe. Almost kind of like a Western RPG in that regard, and they're also very, very non-linear, like almost too much so. Like they literally, especially in Saga Frontier 1, most of the characters that you start with, you get to choose between 7 different characters and an 8th that you unlock later. And they all play through the game with their own unique story, right? You don't need to like beat the game with all of them, I think, to get like a true ending or anything, but there is definitely reason to play through with all the characters. But yeah, they often just drop you and give you one little story prompt, like, oh, I need to find my mom in the land of whatever, the magic land. And then it's like, okay, they drop you there. They don't tell you where to go. They don't tell you what it's like. Give you no character explanation. They're just like, have fun. Figure out how to get there. It's super, super cryptic at times. I love Magic Land. To me, Saga Frontier 2 is more like Final Fantasy Legends because the whole weapons could only be used a certain amount of times before becoming useless. Yeah, well, Final Fantasy Legend is Saga 1. That is the first Saga game. They just they branded it as Final Fantasy Legends when they brought it to the West. They did that because, of course, they wanted to make money off the Final Fantasy name. Oh, this guy's snoozing.
Oh, stop that, you idiot. I said 1,000,000 times that one's just a decoy. Huh? Who's there? Sneaking past me, huh? You must think you're really smart.
Nah, I'm just good at mashing buttons. You wake up motivated. Thank you for the affirmation. I hope that you can wake up more motivated. Red and T260G were your favorite characters in Saga Frontier 1. Yeah, I like those ones the most too, I would say. Also, Ricky is really interesting. Like, if you are a fan of Saga games, Ricky, I think, is really fun to play as. And hey, Vel, thank you for the silent lurk. Appreciate you. Have fun. And if you all ain't following Vel, now would be a great time. Always good to see you, friend. And JT, thank you for the affirmation. Words may shape you, but they do not make you. You are here already. Heck yeah. And thank you for the cookie. Appreciate that, Vel. 6016, my big, bad, beautiful wolf wife. You can be whatever you want to be. That's right. That's right. This just respawns the enemies.
7 minutes is all.
I guess we can grind really easy then.
To squeak at you.
Thank you, Squeak. So when someone redeems the Squeak Out redeem, which my good friend and amazing Snep Broody has redeemed, I need to end every sentence for 7 minutes with squeak, squeak. And the maid mouse squeak. And the 2 treasure chest squeak. And the ambush squeak. That's fine. And I'm sorry I keep leaving my mouse cursor on screen. Such an irresponsible mouse with my mouse. These guys are really lined up that we could AoE them down hard, but I want to save the MP for the boss that's coming up. The continually evolving thing confused you? Yeah, it is confusing, but if you remember from FF Legends 1 or Saga 1, so to speak, Squeak, the monster class was just like that. You would like eat meat after battle, and then it was kind of random what you would turn into. It was like a percentage chance based on the meat that the enemy dropped, Squeak. Trouty, thank you for the head pat. How are you, friend? Trouty, amazing artist and variety streamer. Trouty's done a lot of our channel art, actually, Squeak, and emotes. We really do appreciate Trouty, Squeak. And hey, Jareth, welcome in, Squeak. I hope you're enjoying your weekend, Squeak. You like the mech characters because you could equip anything to them and it would boost their stats. The mech characters are the most straightforward way to play that game, I think. But there was one big downside, if I remember correctly. I'm trying to remember what it was, but there was a huge downside with the mech characters, Squeak. They don't get stronger at all from combat. It's just literally equipping stuff to them. That was one thing, Squeak. We're gonna fight these guys, Squeak. Good, slept well and all that junk? Heck yeah, sleep is sacred, Squeak. Glad to hear that, Squeak. Also, I need a heal after this for sure. Chrono's getting a little low, Squeak. Bonk, Squeak. So Luca has a ranged weapon, but I don't know if it actually makes a difference in damage output. If an enemy's close to her, she just pistol whips him, Squeak. Red took you a while to figure out when you end battle with him in his hero form, he won't get any status ups. That's right. Yeah, they kind of trick you with that, Squeak. So the most appealing character to start with, I think, in Saga Frontier 1 is Red. And his whole thing is he's like a superhero, Squeak. He's like the typical, like, caped hero who can change into his hero form, you know. But the trick is that if you change into his hero form in combat, he doesn't get any stronger. So if you keep doing that the whole game, you are just absolutely destroying yourself, because the way Saga games tend to work, almost all of them, the enemies scale with you as you play the game, Squeak. So you actually want to run away from most encounters if you're trying to like really make the game easier for you, and then be very strategic when you do grind, Squeak. And Murph, thank you so much for the hydrate, Squeak. I am having a Long Island iced tea, Squeak. And Vel, thank you for the 3-stream streak, Squeak. Oh my gosh, I can still squeak, I swear. You love Shadow Hearts games as well as the Xenosaga games. The Shadow Hearts games are so good and so underrated. I'm glad Xenosaga is kind of still around in a sense through Xenoblade. At least the vibe. Completely different games, but, you know, the vibe is still very similar, Squeak. Wow, Squeak. Jimmy, what's your favorite JRPG series, Squeak? Or is it just hands down Dragon Quest? Because I always think Dragon Quest with you, but I suppose I've never heard directly from you, Squeak. Because a lot of people would think Final Fantasy is my favorite JRPG series, Squeak, and they would be mistaken, Squeak. I do love Final Fantasy, but I don't know if I would consider it my favorite, Squeak. Definitely really good. I love FF, Squeak. I love that we don't have to redo combat encounters. We can run around, and I think we need to hit a switch here, Squeak. There we go. Perfect, Squeak. Also, we can only do it when he has no living allies on the field, minus mechs. Mechs can let him transform, but others don't. I forgot about that with the mech, Squeak. Hands down, Dragon Quest. You like FF, but honestly, you like Kingdom Hearts over FF. That's fair, Squeak. Does Kingdom Hearts count? I think that does count, Squeak. Kingdom Hearts is an action JRPG series, I would say, Squeak. Like, not just because it's literally a Japanese-made role-playing game, but, like, it's very JRPG coded. You know, there are plenty of JRPGs or JRPG-style games that are not made in Japan, right? A lot of great ones at that. Like, my favorite game of all time, I would say, is Clair Obscur Expedition 33. That was made in France, but it is very, very much a JRPG. Like, on every level, it is a modern Chrono Trigger, a modern Final Fantasy VII. Like, it's just a fantastic game that pushes the genre forward in so many ways, Squeak. Gotta go, Evie. Evie, have fun with your friends, Squeak. Have a great time. Always appreciate you, Squeak. Yes, and the Kingdom Hearts emotes we always love to see, Squeak. Frog's level increased. Pretty strong here, Squeak. And an iron sword, which we can equip on Frog, Squeak. Brings his attack up just a couple points, but hey, every little bit, right? We could take off the sight scope and put on the Guardian Bangle to go faster. Or sorry, Speed Belt to go faster. I don't know. It's kind of nice seeing the HP of enemies. But at the same time, it doesn't really do that much. So why don't we just go ahead and put on the Guardian Bangle. Be a little bit sturdier. Yes, we love Eevee around here. Both the Pokemon and the amazing chatter. Did you see the most recent update allows you to retry battles you die in without having to rub all the way back from the checkpoint? Yeah, and I want to say, actually, Neflair, you could always retry battles, but what they changed that's really, really nice is there's just an option now where you can start. Like, you can press the start button, pause it, and retry there. which was a nice change because there's so many times I'd open up a fight, immediately F it up, right? And be like, oh God, and have to reload, go back to the checkpoint, or just force myself to die and then retry from there, Squeak. You ate 23 jalapenos? Like all in one sitting, like just now? I love jalapenos, but I don't think I could do 23 in a row. I mean, I'm only 2 inches tall. I'm a little itty bitty mouse, but I do love me some spicy food. Once again, the piano is the key. What door did we even open? Probably up above. I also see we have an ad break starting in about 5 minutes. So on this channel, we do 3-minute ad breaks. One, because Twitch makes you run 3 minutes of ads per hour in order to turn off the pre-rolls. But beyond that, it helps me take a break, and we'll take a quick break once the ads start up here in about 4.5 minutes. Respect your work. There you go. Jalapenos are super freaking good, though. I would say it's one of my favorite pizza toppings. It's one of my favorite things to have in a burrito. I don't know, jalapenos are just great. So Naflare, are you going to pick back up Claire Obscura? I remember it was like really glitchy. It was crashing or something on you. And on a lot of people at that on the PC version. I played it on PS5, and I have to say too, again, it's another reason for me to thank you all, because I actually was gonna sleep on Claire Obscure for a bit. I wasn't initially gonna play it because I was just so overwhelmed with all the different games that I had. And the developer actually sent me a key to play it and stream it. And I was blown away, right? Like, blown away by that opportunity. It's one of the first keys that a developer sent me, for one. But blown away that it was for a game I was actually really interested in. And I did do my one stream of it and was like crying on stream with how like amazing the story was, how gut-wrenching some of the scenes were, even at the very beginning. I was like, I knew I was gonna love this game. And then I ended up playing through the rest off stream. What could I say? I loved it. I loved it so much. We have 2 shelters. How's our MP? We're actually okay on MP. I think I'm gonna save the shelters and just use potions. And I think Luca actually has a healing. Oh no, it's Frog. Frog has Slurp. He has Slurp to heal. You love spicy food, but have the tootie duties, you know? Oh yeah, I know how that goes. I always say though, it's worth. It's worth. You'll probably try again. You got decently far into the first act, just got the third party member. And it continues to get better and better and better as the game goes on, in my opinion, to Flare. It's just a fantastic game. Very well paced at that, too.
Prepare yourself, Queen Lean. It is time for you to bid farewell to this world.
Frog and Marl got the healing magics. That's right. Marl has it, too.
You, how did you get in here?
Frog.
Flee, your majesty.
We shall dispatch this fiend.
Be careful.
That's right, Robo does too.
There's no use in fighting. None of you will leave this place alive. Intolerable Frog, let us see you hop your way out of this. Enough of this Chancellor charade.
Oh, see, he was a big scary, I don't know what you call that, bug monster? Yakra. All right, now we're gonna do all of our combos in here. Can we do X strike here? Boom. Boing, boing, boing. Ooh, AoE damage. Maybe we could do flamethrower. I do like the boss theme in this game, and there's a few boss themes. He might be very counterattack based. If I do a regular attack, is he gonna respond in kind? Too close to counterattack. I see. So it's any ranged attack basically does it. So what we need to do is regular attacks with Frog and Chrono. Or maybe not. Maybe we just need to heal now. Let's just heal. Have Frog use Slurp. Hey, Hempy, how's it going? Going on hiatus for Twitch for a few weeks, but still be here to learn. Oh my gosh, Hempy. Hempy, I hope everything's okay. I want to say how much I appreciate you, friend. And whatever may be going on, whatever may be the reason for the hiatus, I hope that you know that you are amazing. And we'll look forward to your return whenever that may be. Let's do Slurp Slash. Nah, let's do Slurp. I don't know if Slurp Slash heals. Chrono's gonna take some damage here. Much love to you, Hempy. It's based on who close or how close he is to the character he's attacking. Ah, I see. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's do Slurp here. So even that's too far. Also, I do see we have an ad break about to start, or starting. Right as we finish the boss, so let me go ahead and pause it here. Slurp Slash is an AoE heal. Well, Hempy, we really do appreciate you, friend. All right, here we go. I'm gonna go ahead and put up the BRB screen for just a minute or two while we wait for the ads to play. I don't want anybody missing the story. BRB. I reported it, but it's probably not quick enough. Dang it! It was under the camera, but it, gosh, that's tough. We just weren't cycling the cameras fast enough, I think. Because it was already right under the camera when I cycled there. I think the Horseman has got us 4 or 5 times now. Yeah, that's pretty terrifying. You know, on one hand, I'm kind of glad it happened. He did trick me. Look at that. The devil did it. Yeah, you got me. You got me. Fuck. This guy's an ass. Thank you for the head pat. Oh.
In my dream, you had no face.
In my dream, you had no butt.
How you gonna show me that butt? What a nightmare.
You know, I can do the yelling kind of Austrian voice a bit. I've been doing that for a long time. I watched way too many Arnold Schwarzenegger movies. You're a pyromaniac?
Get to the chopper now! Yeah, get down! The bandicoot's starting a fire! Yeah!
You into executor? Executor, right?
Yeah.
Either or.
But there's like...
Yeah, like a Geodude would be impossible to bang.
No, it wouldn't. He could fist you.
What in the
I'm
fuck?
talking about, like, I'm not really interested in any Pokemon like that.
All right, I am back, but I'm gonna wait another 20 seconds before we proceed because ads are still running. We did it though. First boss defeated successfully. He's not hard, but we'll take the easy W's. And speaking of easy W, I can count, I think, sometimes. Everybody should be back, I think, by now. If I missed it, I apologize. Welcome back. Thank you for your patience with the ads. You see that Titan Quest 2 has entered early access? I did not see that. Heck yeah. Titan Quest is great.
Thank you, Frog. I knew you'd come to rescue me.
She had faith. His Majesty awaits most anxiously. We should return to the castle. I thank you, Chrono and Luca, for all your aid. And I as well. Please accompany us to the castle. You will be most welcome guests. We're VIPs. But before we do that... Oh! Hi. True Chancellor. Ooh, my thanks. That monster stuffed me in there like a sack of coin. Oh, your majesty. I am undamaged, as you can see. And a mid-ether. Yes, let us be on our way. Thankfully, we don't have to actually hoof it back. You cannot know how I was worried, Lane. Yakra, that vile beast impersonating me and kidnapping the queen. We must institute a stricter criminal justice system in this kingdom to ensure such fiends never threaten the royal family's safety again. I am disgraced. I failed to protect my queen. Frog. Well, we're not done here, though. Back up here first. Because the entire reason we went on that little journey was for... Actually, not this way. The other stairwell. To rescue our friend Marl. We had gotten deleted from the timeline. But now that we fixed things, she should be back, right? Oh, here we go. She is back. Huh? What happened? Princess Nadia. Chrono. It was awful. I was so afraid. I couldn't see or feel anything, but I knew I was someplace cold. I wonder if that's what it's like to die. Your Highness, You came to help me too. Wait, Your Highness? Uh-oh. I guess you guys figured me out, huh? Sorry, Chrono. I didn't mean to trick you. There is an unopened chest, you're right. Thank you, DeFlair. My name is really Nadia. My father's King Guardia the 33rd. I just wanted to go to the fair and have fun like everyone else. But if you'd known who I really was, you wouldn't have shown me around the fair, would you, Chrono? I forget which answer is actually the correct one. Because these do matter, but it doesn't matter. It's part of the fun anyways. Yes, I would have. Oh, Chrono, that's why I like you. The real queen's safe, right? Let's go home, Chrono. Oh, but not without looting this chest. An ether. So ethers heal magic points, and they're generally pretty rare in these games. Ethers are usually either very uncommon until endgame, or they're not at all purchasable, period, until... or at all in a lot of the FF games. It was my presence here that endangered the queen. I can remain at this castle no more. Indeed, your resemblance to the queen is uncanny. Frodo, you have the makings of a great swordsman. One in the King's Chamber too? Oh, I'll go back and do that. Maybe frogs aren't so bad after all. That's right, Luca. We don't hate the King's Chambers, huh? Up here. Let's do it. I think this is the King's Chamber. Yeah, there is. Thank you, DeFlair. Bronze armor. He could have used that earlier too. I should have grabbed that before we went off. But here, let's give her some gear. Ribbon is accuracy +2. I guess we'll keep the ribbon. Now we're going back where we came from. Mission accomplished. We already beat the game, right? Save the princess. Oh, actually, you know what we should do before we do anything? We can save here. Think about chests in this game, the good ones you either miss or already have what's in them. It's true. Let's see. Can't go this way still. Dead end ahead. Are we healed up? Mostly. You probably want to stay at the end before we do anything else. I am going to keep trying to fight enemies, not just because, you know, grinding is something I do actually enjoy in JRPGs. It's kind of a therapeutic activity for me, especially after a long day at work. Just sitting down and grinding in a game, turning my brain off. Super fun. But while streaming, I like grinding so I can keep up with chat. Honestly, it's been getting harder and harder to keep up with chat because y'all are amazing and continue to spoil me with appreciation and love that I really don't deserve, but I am very grateful to have. Still can't wait for the point when you can open those black chests. I'm trying to remember how that works. I always thought that was like a New Game Plus thing, and that's another cool thing with Chrono Trigger that I don't think gets talked about enough. This game has a lot of endings, and that's not the only thing that's cool about that. Not only is there a lot of endings, but it's easy, in my opinion at least, to kind of blast through the game and see them all organically. Like, you don't need to keep a bunch of different saves. You can New Game Plus, and there's so many opportunities to finish the game. I don't want to spoil it, but I'll just say, I know you can, on New Game Plus, basically go right into fighting the final boss, like 5 minutes into the game. You can start up a New Game Plus run and be fighting the final boss in 5 minutes. It's super cool. Sometimes you like grinding and following other streams. Yeah, me too, Jimmy. I love like lurking in a stream while grinding in a game. It's kind of just like hanging out with friends while you're still getting that RPG experience, you know? It's awesome. I love Twitch. I love streaming for that reason. Get to share this amazing art with you all. And I do truly view video games as art. It has something to do with Marl's pendant. It's hardest ending to get, which you really shouldn't try until you got max level with the best equips. That's true. You talk to them as much or as little as you want. Yeah, it's nice, right? You can kind of like, you know, dip in and out of lurk mode. I've been playing through DK Bonanza off stream, and that's been a great one too while lurking, because I'll get a banana, you know, check in, chat a little. I will say it kind of has the same issue as Super Mario Odyssey, which is my favorite Mario platformer, I think. My favorite Mario game is probably Super Mario Odyssey. Or maybe Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. Regardless of actual 3D platformers and even the 2D ones, Odyssey's my favorite, and Bonanza is made by the same people, so it's really close in some ways. But one thing both of those games have going on is you just are constantly finding the collectibles, like they're everywhere. It's not like Mario 64, which I just beat in one shot the other day on stream. And I'm not even good at that game. It took 8 hours, but 8 hours to get 70 stars and fight a final boss, do a few like extra areas or whatever, versus like, oh my gosh, I feel like some of these games, maybe not as much Odyssey. Bonanza is just a constant like flood of crap they're throwing at you. It's like you smash the ground, oh, banana. You jump on a platform, oh, banana. I think I have like 350 of the golden bananas now. It's just too easy to get them. Better than you about that. 8 hours, you'd likely have 15 stars. I don't know, Nifler. I don't think you give yourself enough credit. And when did I get a Switch 2, Big Money Mouse? Big Money Mouse, that's funny. I'm far from that. I got a Switch 2 like a month ago. I just waited for Nintendo to send me the email, Jimmy. So like I did the sign up
right when they came out with the Switch 2 pre-orders through Nintendo's official website. And they emailed me, I want to say like the first week of July, and I was like, okay, sure. They are still in stock in a lot of places. You're right, Garudine. They had tons of them at the Best Buy close to me. Just, gosh, it wasn't even that long ago. It was like 2 weeks ago I was there, and there were freaking Switch 2s by the dozens behind the counter. I thought that there was like a line, right, of 100-ish people, and I thought it was for the Switch 2, and it turned out it was for the Pokemon cards that they had just received. And yeah, there are bananas and fossils everywhere, Trouty. They're everywhere. It's fun. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't think it's a bad design or anything, but it is also not as much of a dopamine hit as when you get a star in Mario 64 for that reason. Unfortunately, it's the price point you think. Not only expensive, but the game cost went up too. That's true. And you know what, Trouty, believe it or not, this is wild to me. Like, I'm still having a hard time believing this. Nintendo just raised the prices on all the original Switch hardware too. So the OLED Switch is now $400. That's only $50 less than the Switch 2. Why would you even buy an OLED Switch now? I'm just being real. Like, why would you buy an OLED Switch? Now it's like a scam. Now it's like a Christmas rooter. Because like that's gonna happen. Some mom's gonna go to the store. I want the newest Switch, and like, oh, $400. This has to be it. And they're gonna buy it and bring home their kid an OLED Switch instead of a Switch 2. They could have paid $50 more to get. They also raised the price on all the other base models of the Switch 1. So everything went up by like 20 to $50. They did it on purpose to get them to get a Switch 2. So you're probably right that there's some motivation, I think, there for them to move people to the next platform. But from what I read in the article, Nintendo said it was because of the tariffs. They said the tariffs that the US was doing was like messing with their supply chain, and that they had to make, they didn't call it price increases. They say price adjustments. They had to make price adjustments for the tariff environment. Isn't there also a 10 cost to get the FPS up to 62? Yeah, it's dumb. It's not even just 10. It's like $20 to do a lot of the Switch upgrades. So a lot of the Switch 2, or a lot of the Switch 1 classics, like Zelda, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, they have these optional upgrades you can buy for the Switch 2 that make them run better. And some Switch 2, or some Switch 1 games just run better on the Switch 2 even without that. But regardless, it's kind of a racket. Funny how price adjustments are always in one direction, right, Cadalbo? Right? And hey, Sweet Starla, welcome in. How are you, friend? It's great to see you. Hope you and Turgo are doing well, the amazing streamer couple. And Murph Kong, welcome in. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I hope you're doing well. Let me get Turgo a shouty too while you're here. Welcome, welcome. There we go. Boom. Awesome streamers for y'all to go check out there. So, how do we get home? How do we get home? Is it this mysterious blue portal? Wow, Your Highness, Please, call me Marl. Well, then, Marl, observe. Whoa. Luca, you're amazing. Sorry, I should be more humble in front of... Enough already, I'm a princess, but what's that mean? I can't do anything special. But you're incredible. I'd trade my name for your genius in a heartbeat. Oh, well, if you say so. Anyway, I call these distortions gates. They're basically portals to the same location in a different time. But gates are unstable, that's why they appear and disappear all the time. So I used the principle behind my telepod device to create this gate key. It's what's locking the gate in place. But why did this gate suddenly appear in the first place? Either the telepod had something to do with it, or something else made it. This is starting to sound complicated. Why don't we head back to our own time for now? Alright, coming, Chrono? Nah, we want to hang out in the past with all our past homies. On your lunch break, stopping by for a bit? I hope work is going by fast for you. Thanks for stopping by. It's always good to see you. This game is a classic for sure. I am loving it. I finished it a few times in my life so far, but this is the first time I played it in like, I gotta say, it's gotta been at least 5 years, and I'm having a great time revisiting this classic. Woo, we made it! Chrono, Luca, why don't you come back with me to the castle? It would give me a chance to thank you properly for everything. I'm really sorry for putting you through all this, Marl. What are you talking about? It was the most fun I've had in months, and I made new friends, too. Chrono, be a gentleman and take her home. I still need to do a little more snooping into why that gate appeared. See you again soon, Luca. Well, Chrono, are you ready to escort me home? Sure, let's go. Yes, it's so good. This is such a classic. And I'm playing with a Super Nintendo controller, the Switch Super Nintendo controller. We're playing the Steam version. We got a lot of crossover of platforms going on here, but all to make it a more authentic and fun experience. Do we need to heal even? Not really. What about the market? There was a weapon that was a bit more expensive here. Actually, we can do a lot here. Let's fully kit her out. Let's get her the iron bowgun and the maiden suit. Can she not wear any better helmet here? She can wear the bronze helm. Let's do that. Thank you for the lurk, Jimmy. You just made some tea and gonna try that game out. Be in and out. Enjoy Aiden Chronicles. Feel better soon, friend. I'm sure the tea will help. The tea always usually helps me. I like a good peppermint tea when I'm sick, because then you don't have to worry about the caffeine, but you still get the like warm, I guess, comfort of a hot beverage. I like the music in this game too. I love the music in this game. It's so good. It's got such a nice range too of different themes, from like super cool battle themes, multiple boss themes, and a lot of awesome dungeon and area themes. Great variety in general. I also don't think this game is that long, which I appreciate. Another strength capsule. I don't think we'll get even close to finishing it tonight, but I bet you we're able to finish this game in a few streams. So tonight we're going to be streaming as long as internet and fate allows, for at least another 8 to 10 hours. And I think we'll get really far in those 8 to 10 hours. And then on Thursday, when we do our normal throwback retro streams, we'll continue this as well. And I still don't think we'll finish it, but we'll make some good progress. There's a lot of optional content in this game, and you really are expected to do a good portion of it to actually be able to take on the final boss. You can take on the final boss much, much earlier. Another cool aspect of this game. I won't go into detail because that gets into spoiler territory, but there's different points in which you can go take on the final boss of this game. But you're intended to go through the main story and then a bunch of side content at the end in order to actually be strong enough to take on the final boss. If you go and try to take on the final boss the first time you can, you will absolutely get smashed. Like one turn, not even survive a single turn, I would say, if you're just playing the game normally and not grinding like crazy. You'll just get immediately deleted. Which again, I think it's cool that they let you do that. And then when you do New Game Plus, it gives you all these different opportunities to kind of drop off and finish the game at different points, which gets you different endings. Very replayable game. So even though it's not super long, I think the average player, for a full Chrono Trigger experience, they're still going to end up spending 60 plus hours in this game, right? They're going to go through the main story in probably 25, 30 hours, some optional content, finish the game, and then New Game Plus for all the different endings if you do want to see all the different endings. Some of them are really cool. That's going to add on, like, easily doubling the length, right? Another chest we can't open there.
save here. We might as well, too. Save any opportunity we get.
Princess Nadia! Are you alright? Where on earth have you been? We'd heard you were abducted. We had soldiers combing the entire kingdom for you. You back there, you're the one, aren't you? Thought you'd kidnap the princess?
No, Chrono only...
Seize him! Seize the filthy terrorist! He deceived our princess and plotted to overthrow the crown!
No, no, you mustn't! Stop this right now!
What are you fools doing?
But Her Highness, the princess, said...
It doesn't matter what she said. Seize him!
Chrono! Oh, we're going to court. At least we're getting due process, right?
I, your chancellor, shall serve as prosecutor.
I, Pierre, represent the defense.
Members of the court, I will now bring forth the defendant, Chrono, who is charged with the abduction of Princess Nadia. What shall be his fate? To burn at the stake, perhaps? To feel the tickler?
Or hang upside down the tickler, ayo.
Or shall we employ the guillotine? The choice is yours, good jurors. Now, let us begin.
And this goes back to the choices we were making at the beginning of the game.
We shall first hear the testimony of the defense.
Chrono is charged with premeditated abduction of royalty. The question is, how could he be guilty of a crime that never occurred? The prosecution would have you believe that the defendant kidnapped the princess. However, the truth is quite the contrary. Not only was their meeting a coincidence, but it was the princess herself who asked Chrono if she could join him.
Is this true? Who was responsible for initiating contact?
I think technically I was.
Indeed, the defendant deliberately approached the princess, pretending it was an accident.
Ouch.
Having subdued the princess, the defendant then coerced her into visiting Luca's little sideshow. There were countless witnesses to this. Shortly thereafter, both the princess and the defendant vanished.
If that is not criminal abduction, I don't know what is. Yo, Tails Doll, how's it going? It's great to see you, friend. How are you?
Several other acts have also been brought to my attention that call the defendant's character into question.
Objection. This cannot possibly have any relevance to the case.
Care to respond, Chancellor? Chrono's character is at the very core of this case, Your Honor. This evidence will show that his testimony cannot be trusted.
Very well. We have nothing to hide. The real issue here is motive. Was there any motive for this good youth to kidnap Princess Nadia? No, there was none.
Pardon me, but I believe the motive was quite clear. Greed. Her fortune did tempt you, did it not, Chrono?
No.
Are you sure you weren't in the least bit tempted?
Not at all.
Good people, please remember that the defendant claims he had no interest whatsoever in the princess's wealth. Allow me to introduce our next witness.
Making new evil curses and a short animation. Oh, hell yeah. What kind of animation? Like, what are you going to be doing?
I saw it with my own eyes.
Dear me, I'm so nervous. That man grabbed the pendant right after he bumped into the princess, before he even checked to see if she was okay. Oh, see, I messed that up. I was supposed to check in on her first. Oh, is that all? I can go now. Goodbye, everyone.
Nothing more, Your Honor. The prosecution rests. Members of the jury, it is time for a verdict. If you believe the defendant guilty, stand to the left. Innocent to the right.
Not guilty.
Guilty.
I think we are going to be found guilty because I didn't talk to her first. I was telling you all at the time, too. I was like, I think there's an order of operations to this.
Not guilty. Guilty.
Uh-oh. Not guilty. Not guilty. Oh, maybe this is lining up at our side. We were good enough. Maybe. Not guilty. Teaser for the character story Crystalline Fragment. Some people listen and read chapter 1 to 2. The animation for chapter 3. Hell yeah!
A verdict has been reached. The defendant has been found not guilty.
But even if he did not kidnap the princess, the fact remains that he aided in her flight from the castle. I sentence the accused to 3 days of solitary confinement as punishment.
Take him away! Stop! Princess Nadia!
That's quite enough, young lady.
But, Father...
All I asked was for you to remain at the castle and behave like a princess. What's done is done. Even royalty must obey the laws of the land. Leave the rest up to the Chancellor and forget about your little escapade in town. We are through here!
Chrono!
So if you mess up enough, you do get the death penalty, so to speak. But, as you can see, we're still getting hauled off to jail anyway, so the story continues as normal. But we actually did okay. There's a lot of things you can mess up there and get found guilty. Chapter 3 is the final chapter, Tails Doll. So big fight, animation teasers of that brother and sister fighting it out, trying to convince each other to join the other side. Hell yeah. Sounds exciting. Sounds dramatic.
This man is a seditionist who meant to overthrow our kingdom. He has been found guilty by trial. I trust him to your care.
Oh, he's lying.
So this is the monster who abducted the princess. His execution is 3 days hence. See that he is still here to attend it.
Execution? I don't recall hearing anything about that.
No, cause for concern, there's only been a small delay in the paperwork. Or do you mean to question me?
Never, sir.
Guards,
So we're gonna get the death penalty anyways.
take the prisoner away.
Wow, did he just slash us with the sword? How are we gonna be alive to receive the death penalty like that? Come on, bro. You can be a better prison guard than that. What do we have here? A sympathizer from your trial brought that for you. Enjoy it while you can. 2 ethers. I think you get better stuff if you get like a better trial, so to speak. Like if you have everybody find you not guilty, HP and MP restored. I think we can just keep hitting that over and over.
Pipe down, you.
I think we can just keep doing this. We can annoy them. They break down the door. Idiots. Or maybe I'm the idiot.
Heh, that's what you get for not doing what you're told.
Oh.
Where do you think you're going?
Nowhere, friend. Right here. Get one shot. Okay. Look at all these goodies over here, too. Oh? Maybe it's because this one's open. Nope. Maybe there's another switch. Guy gets backslash and his friend gets digitally erased, right? Pretty much, pretty much. I don't know how we get over there. I'm assuming there's a way. Maybe there's like a secret switch somewhere. It's too bad we can't just cast mini on ourselves. We just shrink under and go right under the grates there. Oh well. Sure, it's not that important. Hey, we don't have that technology yet. Arrest him for cheating. Exactly, Tails Doll. Exactly. Just beating up these guards left and right. Take it. Mid potion, mid potion. Ether. Ether. The ominous sound of dripping.
So, you're the one who's gone and slipped his cell, eh?
Ooh, me? Nah. 0 damage. Wow, okay. Guess we'll just do regular attacks. Whiff. Because he's only got one eye. Or he's only looking out with one eye. One thing I haven't talked about with this stream yet, this game, you may notice the art, even if you're not familiar with Chrono Trigger. The art you might be familiar with. It's from the same artist as Dragon Ball. It's Akira Toriyama.
They don't pay me enough for this.
Oh, he's bouncing. That roll call is getting longer, finding more wolves. Wolf, 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 fox, wolf. What? The fox is back! Yes, the fox. Let's see, is there another switch or something here? I'm just gonna go around and mash buttons until it works. Nope, nope, nope. I don't know. No hidden switch somewhere down here. If you think of it, wolf, wolf, mouse, wolf, fox, there's more of them. Oh my gosh, what are these guys? Like secret shield dudes? Only 5 damage because he blocked our attack, but this time, wide open. At least this switch works. Not the undead. So a cool thing in these games, these older 16-bit JRPGs and some of the 32-bit ones too, is with undead enemies, you can usually throw a potion or a healing spell and it will damage them. And if you use an instant, like, revive spell or revive item, like a Phoenix Down, it will often just one-shot them. You ever had a weapon, a shield, sword, a shield big enough for one arm, but the closer the hand, the sharper the edge gets, like a blade? It sounds badass. That makes me think of a boss from World of Warcraft. There was a guy, Kargath Bladefist, I want to say his name was.
There he is.
Also, that wind sound, same wind sound from Final Fantasy VI, I'm pretty sure. Intelligent reuse of assets. It's a weapon and a defense. Exactly, exactly. It's pretty powerful. Oh. Got him. I'll get this one too. Bonk. Trying to get the switch, but he's in the way. There we go. Oh wow, that dude's about to get the guillotine. Help me, please. Free him from the guillotine? Sure. Pretty brutal.
Thank you. That was close. I'm Fritz. My father runs the market in Truce. Stop by if you're ever in the area.
Just gonna execute this guy randomly. Sees his friend out cold. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Got bronze armor. We got skellies. Skellies for days. I'm gonna be just a second, by the way, while we do this fight. Pretty sure I can do this with my eyes closed. Alright, I am back. Sorry. I knew I could do that with my eyes closed. I just wanted to prove it. Where we at with health? We're okay. We've got 9 potions. We might as well use one just to be on the safe side. Halfway done downloading Titan Quest 2. Let me know what you think of it, too. It's been a long time since I played Titan Quest.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm gonna bop ya. That's what I'm doing. One bop ya at that. Also, 60 is giving the old man dog a bath. Well, now in the drying phase, so it might be a little loud. Keep the door shut so y'all don't hear the dryer going. Oh, but the mean baby snuck in here. Before I do that, here you go. Have fun. What do we have here? A shelter, like a tent. Dog sits for baths. Cats, you will regret this day. Our dogs hate baths too, actually, though. Tails doll. They really don't like baths. Oh, he was dead? Now I just feel bad. It's nice that they're keeping it like the first one, create a character using 2 masteries. That's cool. Like, I understand when sequels completely abandon old systems and try to start with something fresh. Like, I get it. I'm not at all against that either, but it is cool when a sequel can successfully call back to the original mechanics. Whether they, like, translate them for the modern age or, you know, call back to them in some way with a new mechanic. Either way. Anything here? Oh, here we go. Climb? Oh, we can climb down. This wind sound is so nostalgic for me. Final Fantasy VI was one of the first games I remember from my early childhood. Hey, Nehru, thank you for the head pat, friend. I hope you're enjoying the day. And congrats again on beating Super Quest, by the way. You've been knocking out games left and right on your channel. It's good stuff. Got an upgrade here. The Silver Sword. It's just a 2 attack upgrade, but hey, every little bit helps. Can we get out from here? Oh, we have to climb out. You have to remember, everyone who worked on the original doesn't work for the current owners of the IP, THQ, so the new team could have taken it any direction they wanted. Yeah, it's very true. That's right, you have to, like... Can I not climb up here? How do I do this? Oh, wait, I see something. Up there. Because you can't go left or right on here, unfortunately. Hey, King Corgi, how's it going? Maybe it was a one-way shot? Oh, here we go. I can go a little left or right. King Corgi, it's so good to see you. How are you, friend? Welcome on in. Can't use left or right for climbing. You have to use the ledges. That's right. That's right. A little tricky. Little tricky. There we go. We made it. Going good. Heck yeah, King Corgi. Great to see you. Doing well, yes. There he is. We're having a great time with Chrono Trigger. This game is so much fun. I mean, it's a classic, right? From the golden age of JRPGs. I say that even though my favorite JRPGs are much newer. But I still love the classics. Still appreciate them.
Somebody help!
Hey, it's Luca. Chrono, I came to rescue you. Oh, looks like you didn't need my help after all. Oh well. Well, we better not stick around for too long. Let's go! But before we do, let's use this handy-dandy save point that conveniently spawned here. This is still one of the greatest games ever made. I agree. Not just for its time, but I do think it's really fun to play even right now, right? Like, it's a great game. Very well paced. I think that's one of the standout things for this game is how well paced it is. We're 2.5 hours into stream, basically, and we have already done so much. You have lots of great games to play. You do, neighbor. You got a good list going there. What was that? Are we fully healed? Because it looks like we're going to have to fight a Robo-Dino thing. Very, very intimidating.
Forward, forward, Dragon Tank. Crush those conspirators.
Okay, let's see. Wind Slash did a little bit of damage. The head repairs damage. That's the right. I think we just need to finish off the head first. We can't do any AoE attacks yet. Oh, he just ran me over. Only my wife's allowed to do that to me, Fran. What you think you're doing? Oh, whoops. I thought it would take the same target, but it did not. We don't have any healing spells either, so we're going to need to make sure that we use healing items. Wheel storing energy for a charge. There goes the head repairing damage again. Probably should have Luca heal and have Chrono just focus on attacking the head. I think this will be our best bet. Okay, the head is destroyed, which means it's no longer healing. Check out the wheels now, because it's the thing doing a bunch of damage to us. Oh, whoops, I accidentally hit the body there. It's fine, though. I need to heal Luca, too. Do Cyclone. Hit them both. There we go. That's the way to go. Oops. Did the same thing again. We're making it happen, though. We're making it happen. The wheel is gone. That's its biggest damage source. Got a critical hit there. And we won. Once the head's dead, it's easier to AoE it to death. Oh, yeah. Get that head dead. Oh, I love the finisher scene here. Some 16-bit drama.
My Dragon Tank. Fix it quickly.
Oh, there they go. Oh, they made a bridge for us at least.
Don't fool yourselves into thinking you'll get away with this.
Oh, don't worry, we'll get away with more, like looting all the chests as we make our way down. You can one-shot this thing with the Cyclone? I'm pretty sure, yeah. We've got no choice. We'll just have to plow through. Let's heal first. We don't have any healing techs yet with these two, and I don't think they get any, so we just need to use potions. Oh, we're just running through anyways. Okay.
They're escaping.
Stop that right now.
Princess Nadia.
Oh, the princess is here to lay down the law.
That man is my friend, and you will treat him as such. But, Your Highness... You refuse to obey my orders? No, I... Forgive me, my lady. Hold it right there. On your knees, His Grace King Guardia the 33rd comes before you. Father. Silence, Nadia. Your duties come before your whims. You are a princess before all else. No, I'm not. I'm a person first and a princess second. All of these little excursions of yours outside the castle seem to be having a bad influence on you. It's not influence, it's common sense. Nadia! I can't live in this stupid castle anymore. I'm leaving. Princess Nadia! Come on, Chrono. Don't just stand there after them. How the hell did the Chancellor get past you and up to the King's area so quick? Right? He was a bridge, and he was doing a great job at being a bridge. Oh, Nadia. There they are. Don't lose them. There's nowhere left to run. Come along quietly. We can go this way. Looks like a dead end. A gate. Come on. Come on? We have no idea where it'll take us. We might not even be able to get back. Who cares? Anywhere's better than here. Princess Nadia. This is totally irrational, you know. Hurry, Chrono. Here we go. The animation for the jaw drop on the Chancellor is hilarious. And yo, Cremelda, how's it going? It's great to see you, friend. If y'all ain't following Cremelda, Cremelda's an amazing VTuber who also plays critically acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy XIV. They disappeared. Did they, though? Did they really? Maybe they just went invisible. Aw, 60, thank you for the head pat. You're doing a great job taking care of the doggos. Eek. Did I play Hell Clock earlier? No, I think I'm going to do it tomorrow. I do need to do it like ASAP for my sponsorship agreement, so it'll probably be tomorrow. Oh, and thank you for the Steppy 60. Thank you, thank you. Might have been a free trial, but how's stream go? It's going, or it might have a free trial. That's right. It's going great. What can I say? I'm having a good time. I've had lots of donuts. I've had some booze. I've had lots of JRPG. So, in a sense, I'm nostalgia drunk. I'm not alcohol drunk yet, but I'm nostalgia drunk and having a great stream. What can I say? Ow. Where are we now? There's no way the Chancellor can get us here. But where are we? The civilization here seems pretty advanced. It almost looks like we're in another world. Oh yeah? What's this fancy thing? A curious crest is engraved here, and a mysterious force seals it shut. Making you want donuts? Hell yeah. And are we doing a makeup co-op stream tomorrow? Oh yeah, that's right. We're going to do that tomorrow. That's right. So I'll have to do the Hell Clock stream probably Friday, which is like really cutting it close to the deadline, but I should be able to do it. Also, wow, this doesn't look very good for the future. Is this supposed to be the future? Oh my gosh. Global warming really caught up, huh? They updated it with a new mode called Vengeance Mode. Basically, the more failed runs, the more powerful you get. I'll probably turn that on. It's like Hades God mode, basically. FF6, right? It does look like FF6 right here, J-Gamer. Got any cash? Yeah. This stuff real? Never seen money like this before. Oh well, I have some good stuff for you. Oh, you hear that? Well, we can get a pocket blaster. We We can get 3 iron suits, 3 iron helms, and we might want to stock up some more on potions too. Maybe even more. That way we could just use them liberally without any fear. Now let's go equip all this fun stuff. There we go. Remember, Marl can heal now. That's true, too. That is very true. Alright, everybody's got much better armor. If I just keep saving up money, someday it'll come in handy. That's what I tell myself, anyway. Yeah? There should still be some food at Eris Dome to the northeast, if you can go through Site 16 alive. The specters that haunt the place can't be harmed by weapons like guns or blades. Gotta use magic, huh? Truce? Never heard of a dome by that name. This is Trandome. If you're looking for food, you won't find any here. This is an Enertron. You get a full night's rest in a few seconds, but it won't do a thing for your hunger. Yeah, let's rest. Is this the Steam edition? This is the Steam edition. Still just as hungry as before. Kingdom? Chancellor? Has the hunger driven you mad? Well, let's try going up here. Let's save. Site 16. Ooh, this is a jam. This is a vibe. We do have an ad break coming up in a few minutes, too. Fight some enemies here. Oh, they're stealing our stuff. We're not supposed to actually run into them. I was trying to start a fight. Don't run into the rats, but I am a rodent. I thought they would hook me up with some cheese, Naflare. Everything else is fair game. Gotcha, gotcha. Thank you, friend. Easy, buddy. Yeah, we got an ether for that fight. Alright, don't run into the rats again. Run into these things, though. What do y'all think of the battle theme of this game? The main battle theme? I like it. It's a jam. Battle themes used to be, like, one of the most important things for me in a JRPG when I was a kid. Because, well, you're gonna hear it a lot, right? Throughout the game. Just a sec, I'm gonna be right back. Or rather, my tracker. Oh. Let's see. Who won the giveaway? Evie did, that's right. Part 2 soon, though, that's right. So Evie took the $20 Steam gift card, which I ended up upgrading to 25 because there was no real way to, oh, got me. To do $20 without doing separate $10 ones, which seemed annoying. So Evie got the $25 one. So we'll be doing another giveaway for the Liza P key, the Steam key for that, later in the stream. Wondering when the next trio of donuts was happening. You know what, Gardine? I think this would be a good time, honestly. We have an ad break coming up in a minute. So what I'll do is I'll take the break. I'll go get a new set of donuts to try, and we'll come back and do some donut tier list. We're gonna make this like an all-stream thing. It'll be good. The whole game or just the DLC? It is the entire game. It is the base game, at least. It does not include the DLC, but it does include the base game, which is great. The base game is phenomenal. Silver bow, we'll equip that. Get silver weapons now. We get fancy. Yeah, exactly. It is the base game. But here, we'll come back to this. I see we have the ad break starting. Oh wait, maybe we won't. I thought you could pause. I'm pressing the start button. It's not pausing. Is there not a way to pause? That ask because you got the base game, so don't need to enter that one. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, it's just for the base game. There we go. All right, so I see we have ads starting. I'm gonna go reload the donuts. I will be back in a few, and we'll continue some more Chrono Trigger after the donut tier list update. See you all in a bit. He did trick me. Look at that. The devil did it. Yeah, you got me. You got me. Fuck. This guy's an ass. So here we go. Let's do the first round. The plan is to pull until we get E1 of Fox Girl, Hua Hua. And so that means we got to pull it twice. And then we're going to go for a light cone. So here we go. The first 10 pull. I think I only have like 5 or so pity on this character banner. The last character I pulled was Fushwan. Oh? Ha! Wow. That is really good luck. Yeah, like I said, I was only on like 5 pity. It was meant to be, everybody. We are... Holy shit. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? How did it... I'll take it. I'm stoked. I'm stoked.
Get to the gummy ship now. Get down.
Put the gummy bears down.
Get bored by your wife now. Thank you, Gavin. I appreciate it.
Oh my gosh. Okay. We still got 30 minutes, so let's crap, buddy. Give me that though. Give me that hard. Say this like an Arnold 2-inch mouse.
These are Shoot Larry and the Booba Tuba. It's one of the gummy bear of Candy Cornia's favorites.
Trolling. And then that's how you join the giveaway.
Trolling. Oh, I'm glitched out. My body is missing.
Good one. Look at you and your fancy shirt.
Get my wife to
Wow.
come and chat here, Jimmy. That's how you can control the heart rate.
Oh, you're so
Summon my
sweet.
wife. You know, I try.
My
Thank
wife.
you, Franny, for noticing. I try to be a sweet mouse.
You are a sweet mouse.
You into her executor? Executor, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Either or.
But there's like,
Yeah, like a Geodude would be impossible to bang.
No, well, then he could fist you.
What in
No,
the
I'm talking about, like, I'm not really interested in any Pokemon.
My poor chat, my poor chat's ears. My,
Like, mostly I want to be the one, like, doing the thing.
I want to be the very best that no one ever was. Because
you know, I can do the yelling kind of Austrian voice a bit. I've been doing that for a long time. I watched way too many Arnold Schwarzenegger movies. You're a pyromaniac?
Get to the chopper now! Yeah, get down! The bandicoot's starting a fire! Yeah!
We're going so fast now. Oh, so many cat paws. No! Did we do it? That was it? We did it! Oh my... Alright, I think everybody should be back from ads, and I am back with some donuts to try for the tier list. Thank you all for your patience again on the ads. I wish we could just turn them off in general, which we could, but then we have to turn off the emotes, the channel point redeems, and all that fun stuff. And yes, donuts, let's go. Alright, and I'm going to keep the Chrono Trigger music going in the background because it's freaking great. So here we go. I got a few different ones to try, including another one I got to add to the list here. One of them that I grabbed was this chocolate banana one. So we'll grab that.
the donut of the month at Pink Box right now. And choose files, banana. All right, so here we go. Don't you love how easy it is to do these tier lists now? It's freaking amazing. So anyways, they got a new one for August. That's right. They do still have the Labubu one too, which I almost grabbed that. I probably should have. What kind of content creator am I? I should have grabbed the Labubu one and then put it like in the stream title with like hashtag Labubu. And then suddenly I'd be, oh my gosh. Pro Stoic, welcome on in. Oh my goodness. Pro Stoic and Raiders, welcome, welcome everybody. If you're not following Pro Stoic already, well, you are missing out on incredible vibes. Not just super, super fun and entertaining, super funny when playing different games from all sorts of genres, but super, super wise and sharing that wisdom with others. Today, they were doing a Stoicism stream. I was able to catch a little bit of it, and I can't wait to go back and catch the VOD and watch the rest because it's super good. Super, super good stuff. Let me get some other shouties in here, too. We have a lot of amazing streamers that came in with the Pro Stoic raid. Everybody, again, if you're not following Pro Stoic, please, please do so. Pro Stoic is an amazing, amazing variety streamer. And actual Virtue VTuber will give you great life advice and give you a great time every time you show up. It is so much fun. And we often collab together too. Pro Stoic and I have played Dark Tide and several other games together, and I'm very, very hopeful and optimistic that we'll be able to play some more together in the future. It has been a little while, Jade. It's always good to see you, though. We have, again, so many amazing content creators in the chat here. I'm trying to catch you all. If I miss anybody, I apologize. And Omen Zero, I appreciate you. You got great taste in Virtue VTubers, I have to say. Now, for real though, again, if you all ain't following Pro Stoic, go fix that. And Pro Stoic, if you do need to do the post-stream care, and that goes for everybody too. I know Franny was with you for some Dark Souls. If you all need to do post-stream care, please feel free. I'm hoping to be live for a while longer. We're playing Chrono Trigger, but we're also doing a donut tier list. And we're also doing a giveaway, which now that you all are here, we'll probably start that one up again here soon. And thank you so much for the follow, Keith BFT. Welcome on in. Pro Stoic, you like that? Well, I like you, friend. I like you. Thank you so much again for the raid. And for anybody new here, my name is Virtue Bro. I'm a tiny little 2-inch tall mouse guy. I like to play a lot of JRPGs and horror games. Tonight I am playing Chrono Trigger, and I also often stream with my big bad beautiful wolf wife 6016. She is currently, I think she's taking a nap right now, but here in spirit as always. And I also play a lot of multiplayer games with awesome people like Pro Stoic. Oh, kisses to you, Freddy. You are awesome. I hope you all had a really, really good time. I'm gonna have to go catch the VOD, as I was saying earlier, because I always enjoy seeing your co-op streams. They're super, super fun, and super fun to participate in too when we get a chance to. Play the game he's playing today. That is true too. 60 is also avoiding spoilers for Chrono Trigger. 60's been playing a lot of nostalgic games like this as well. She's actually playing Final Fantasy VII on her channel right now. I think FF7's only like a year newer. I think it came out 96, 97. We have so many amazing content creators in the chat here. Jade, Franny, Jareth, who's not currently right now, but will be eventually, is the plan. We got Omen Zero, got Daracine, Dragon Sheepy, Franny. So many amazing, amazing streamers here. Jimmy, thank you so much for being here, hanging out with me. I am celebrating 1,600 followers on Twitch, and it wouldn't be possible without the support from amazing people like you. Fellow content creators and chatters alike, I really, really appreciate you. Thank you so much. So, we were actually right in the middle of doing our intermission, so to speak, donut tier list. So Pro Stoic, you've inspired me in many ways with this. I really enjoyed your cereal tier list, and it got me to go and get some like cereals I hadn't tried in a while, which I have to say your tier list lines up with my my hypothetical one for cereals as well. But I'm gonna do something a little different with the donuts because, you know, I still love sugar. But you already nailed it. You mastered the cereal. I'm gonna see if I can master the donut. Had to go give the love. Oh, I appreciate you, Jay Gaber. Another awesome content creator. I'm so, so very thankful to have so many amazing artists in my community.
So many amazing artist friends. So here we go. We're gonna try a few more of these. We have been doing this in doses, so I don't completely destroy myself. We rated the strawberry sprinkle. I say we, me. I wish I could share these donuts with you all. Everyday item tier lists do go so hard, for sure. And you do a great job with them. You're an inspiration in general, but especially with those. So, I personally really like glazed plain donuts. These were all from this place called Pink Box, but it's a pretty standard donut shop, donut chain. They do a great job, though. And I got most of the standards, like the classics. So I'm going to try, for example, right now, we're going to rate the maple bar. This is one that I've always really liked. And don't worry, I won't record the eating sounds. I will move my face far away from the mic. I don't know about you all. I guess, chat, that's the question. Are you in favor of eating sounds or no eating sounds? I hate eating sounds. I know that's bizarre, too, because I like Vor and have Vor emotes, and my wife has Vor channel point redeems for me, right? But for whatever reason, the sound of like chewing and like eating just drives me insane. So I personally don't want to subject anyone to it, but I am curious if it drives people as nuts as it drives me. You're gonna want a donut by the time you're done with this? Get a donut, treat yourself. Actually, you said you were sick, right? So treat yourself with something healthy. Have an apple, maybe. You're neutral to it, Jade? Yeah, kind of like belching. For sure, Garadime. Any kind of bodily sound. Yeah, I am. I just tried the maple bar, which is one that I've always really liked. I'm tempted to put it S tier. I'm tempted to go S tier because it's just such a classic, and I love it so much. But I don't know if it's quite as good as the classic strawberry sprinkle. It might just be a high A tier. You know, Pink Box, I think, is mostly around Vegas, but I want to say I saw some in Phoenix when I was visiting. Oh, the lip smacking. Yeah, I can't do the lip smacking either. I don't know what's wrong with me. Or maybe I'm normal in that regard. That's like the one normal thing about me. I can't do it. So one thing I wanted to compare it to, though, so I got a maple bar and I got a maple donut, which I feel are virtually the same. But I wanted to confirm that, so I'm trying them back to back now. So now I'm gonna try the maple donut. So it was different. Actually, I think I like the maple donut better, being real. Being real, which is weird because I grew up with maple bars and I love maple bars everywhere that has them. But the maple donut was like a slight upgrade. Like a very slight upgrade. I guess I don't have it on the list here, so we'll do it right here. It's called the Hey Blondie at Pink Box. Files. So we're gonna put this one. I think I'm gonna put this S tier. It was really good. It honestly was like an upgraded version of the maple bar. It was a little bit better. It was really good. And I already really like maple. Maple's just a great flavor. Gonna have some tea and some Ayudin Chronicles. Heck yeah. You're enjoying it so far? Very pretty looking game. Yeah, isn't the art beautiful? It's such a pretty looking game. It is really, really pretty. Okay, so I have a few more here to try. This one's kind of fun. I think this one is the chocolate banana fritter, but I also have an apple fritter here, so I guess I'll find out right away and let you all know in about 10 seconds of chewing. Give me just a sec. I'm pretty sure that was the apple fritter, which I do really like. I'm not sure it's much more than a B tier though. I like apple fritters. I think it's a good donut. It's also a consistent donut, I'll say. Like almost everywhere I've gone, I've lived in several states. I've gone to probably, you know, a few dozen different donut shops. And it seems like everybody gets the apple fritter right. Like wherever you go, the apple fritter is always like pretty good.
All the donut shops around us have a third type of maple donut, a maple donut with bacon. Oh yeah, that's actually pretty normal around here too. I didn't grab one because I'm vegetarian, but Pink Box does have the Porky maple frosted raised bar top of bacon. So there's some really good options. And I've had it before. I've had a maple bacon donut before and loved it. Absolutely loved it. All right, well, let me try the other fritter here. This one is more in theme with the game I'm playing off stream right now. It's chocolate banana one. Let's give it a shot.
Remember, a healthy mind and spirit require a healthy body.
That was really good, honestly. I think that was better than the apple fritter. I mean, it's like the same texture as the fritter, as the apple fritter, but just better. I don't even like chocolate that much. I'm not really a chocolate mouse. I'm more of a white chocolate mouse. And thank you for the hydrate redeem, Murphkong. I'm gonna sound like a complete degenerate here, but my hydrate is a Hefeweizen beer. I'm celebrating maybe too hard. Temperance, moderation is key. And Pro Stoic, I hope you're enjoying the pizza. Pizza's a great post-stream meal. Absolute great post-stream meal. Pizza can actually be like somewhat healthy too, depending on what you put on it. Like, yeah, it's gonna be greasy maybe, but if you put a bunch of veggies on it, it's basically a way to get you to have a salad, right? Like a Supreme pizza is a great way to almost force yourself to have a little bit of a salad. All right, I've got one more to try here. This one's the buttermilk one, which I'm gonna sound like an old mouse with this. Let me do my hydrate first. Thank you again, Murphkong. Appreciate you, friend. Thank you again for the raid earlier. All right, had a little bit of beer, if that counts as hydrating. And now I'm gonna try this buttermilk donut. It's really good. Maybe I'm an old man mouse. I am 36, so maybe I'm just getting old. I really like it. I almost want to put it S tier. Honestly, I really, really like it. The buttermilk is really good. It's a very plain flavor, right? No frosting. It's just a, well, how do they describe it? Let's see. Glazed buttermilk cake bar. That's it. Hey, plain and simple, delicious. It's great. I love it. I absolutely love it. I think I am going to keep it S tier. I think I am going to keep it there. It's super good. I normally like buttermilk donuts, but this one is, in particular is like one of the best donuts I've ever had. I really, really like it. Wow. All right. With that, let's get back to Chrono Trigger. Thank you, everybody, again, for your support. Pro Stoic, thank you so much again for the raid. And for all of you here, whether you stream or not. Thank you for being here. And for those of you that stream, I know how it goes. It's super hard, you know, being both a chatter and a streamer, right? But I appreciate your support, your lurkers are very much appreciated. There's never any pressure to chat. Chat as much or as little as you want, is what I always say. I'm just very honored that you would be here. With me, a 2-inch tall mouse, often considered quite the household pest. My wife may consider me at times a pest. Nah, we have a good time. We're gonna do something together tomorrow, I think. I do still want to do the Hell Clock sponsored stream, so I may do both. I don't wipe myself out on beer and donuts this stream. Oh yeah, they warned us about these guys. Here. Take them out with Wind Slash. They are immune to physical attacks because they're spooky ghosts. Black and One, yo, welcome in. How's it going, Black and One? Thank you for the 3-stream streak.
You know, if you like these kinds of games and you like super chill, awesome streamers, you got to check out the Black and One. Black and One plays a lot of nostalgic games. Always a good time. Hope you're doing well, friend. Look at this guy. He looks like he's doing well. He be chilling. How we doing on HP? We're good on HP. Aw, and thank you for the lurky. Appreciate you, friend. Oh, Luca getting the critical hit. When you see the screen flash like that, that means you got a crit. And I should explain a little bit about this game. I'm sitting here jumping right back into it as if everybody understands what's going on. So Chrono Trigger is a mid-90s Super Nintendo JRPG. The art style may look familiar to you, whether you've played these games or not. Let me see if I can find a good example. Here we go. This art style may look very familiar to you because it is the same artist as Dragon Ball Z. It's Akira Toriyama. Really cool game. Classic Squaresoft game. Squaresoft being the company that you may know as today that merged with Enix, Square Enix. And many people, many JRPG enthusiasts such as myself, consider this one of the best, if not the best JRPG ever made. There's a lot of cool things it does. For example, no random battles. You can see exactly what's going to attack you on screen. Or if it is something that you can't see, it jumps out from the edge. It's much more realistic instead of just having the screen randomly transition to battle mode like most of these older JRPGs. And I'm doing great, Black and One. I'm doing great. And I love the Chrono Trigger emotes. Heck yeah. How are you doing, friend? And Jimmy, I hope you are continuing to enjoy Ayuden Chronicles. A modern game that calls back to classics I really like. So we're pretty early into Chrono Trigger. The theme of this game is probably easy to figure out from the title alone. It is time travel themed, but considering this came out 30 years ago, they were really working with limited technology to create this insane time traveling adventure. Who are you? You there, where have you come from? We just came from the other side of the ruins to the west. What did you say? Hey, we've got people who crossed the ruins. What? Are you serious? So, there are people strong enough to fight those mutants. We are now currently exploring what appears to be some futuristic environment. Now, the way I try to handle spoilers and story on stream with these games, because I play a lot of JRPGs, as I try to play it as if we're only talking about stuff that has happened up to this point, even though I've already finished this game several times before and know what happens. So at this point, I'm gonna pretend I don't know what's happening. We don't know, really, actually. The characters don't know how they got here or where they're at. Pardon me, I didn't even tell you my name. I'm Dode, a descendant of the former director of this information center, in the days when it still was one. This dome substructure holds a supercomputer in a food storage facility, but the robot guards are still active and will not let us through. Ironic, is it not? We starve right atop our own stores of food. Well, maybe we can help. Maybe we can help. And this handy dandy Enertron is like staying at the inn, but on speedrun mode. We're still super hungry, but our HP and MP gets filled back to full. So let's save and go see what we can do to handle this starvation situation going on. Anything here? No. You have money? Sure. You sure this stuff is money? Well, here's what I have. I think we already have the best gear we could have at this point, so we'll just save up our money. Through here, maybe? This is where we came from. That might be where we came from. I love your emotes, Black and One. Some great emotes. Maybe it's just going down the ladder here. You plan to go below?
Of course.
We've made many attempts ourselves, but they've always been met with failure.
Well, there's no way of knowing what'll happen unless we try, right?
It's nice to see such spirited young people for a change. Careful then, and come back alive.
We will do our best. We're fully healed after staying in the Enertron. Ooh, a shiny. This console controls the door lock. We need a password to get through. This console controls the door lock as well. Okay, well, let's go find a password. You can't hop over that way. Can't go that way. Can't go over there either. I guess we're stuck in this screen. The rats, I don't think we can fight. They usually steal stuff from us. Sneaky rodents. I mean, what? Oh, it sounds like we're creating a ruckus here.
Initiating combat sequence.
Oh no, what's that? Marl, let's smash this thing. All right, boss music. It's getting real in here. So if we wait for the... Actually, let's not wait. Can't use Cyclone. Use Fire Whirl. Keep people healed up too. Maybe regular attacks will do. I think we want to take out the pods first. Take out the ads first as usual, right? One of them's already down. So this is a turn-based game, right? But it's not just like turn-based. This system was used in many Final Fantasy games too, but they call it the active time battle system. And basically the way this works is everybody, both player characters, enemies, even like neutral characters if there's that going on in a battle, they all have turns that are coming to them based on a timer. And you see these bars filling up below the characters? That's the timer, essentially. We can't see the enemies' timers, we can only see our own. But it is actively happening. So if I were to just like walk away right now, we would literally game over in like 2 minutes. The enemies would keep attacking. They would just destroy us while our characters sit there staring blankly ahead. One unique thing with Chrono Trigger that takes advantage of this unique turn-based style system is if characters have their turns lined up together, and sometimes that just means waiting for another character to catch up, then you can combine techniques. So if we do combo here, we could do Aura Whirl. This is going to be an AoE heal. We don't need to do that yet, but we'll want to do that soon. What we're going to do is we're going to wait for Chrono to get his turn, and then we're going to Aura Whirl. Oh, I thought he was going to blow us up. Okay, it's just enemies. But anyways, we have ways to team up and do even like AoE healing. Let's take out the ads again. We will want to do an AoE heal later, but we can wait a bit. Let's take out this other pod first. Order of operations here. Also, the music in this series is quite legendary. There was a dream team of different JRPG developers, creators that worked on this game, from both like the art, the gameplay design, story, and music. And you have contributions from people who worked on different Final Fantasy, I want to say Xenogears, a lot of stuff. We'll do Fire Whirl here. We're pretty good on HP now, so we can go all out with the offensive. And do 0 damage. Apparently he's immune to fire. That's fine. He's summoning back his ads though, so let's do as much damage as we can before he does that.
Got the critical hit there. So this game originally came out on the Super Nintendo 30 years ago. And since then, it's been a favorite for fans of the genre. A lot of people consider this their favorite game of all time, favorite JRPG of all time. If you go Google like top 10 RPGs or JRPGs of all time, you will, on almost 90% of those website pages, you'll find Chrono Trigger. Yuck, something reeks. The food's all rotten. Oh no. Everything's completely rotten. The refrigeration must have failed. Chrono, look. He's not breathing. Must have died down here. There's something in his hand. What do you suppose this is? It looks like some kind of seed. A seed? Could it even grow in a place like this? Hope. A note is written on a soiled scrap of paper. That rat is more than just a statue. It knows the secret of this dome. Catch it. Oh, so that rat wouldn't have stolen stuff from us. It's actually the keeper of the secrets. As many of us rodents are. There, that must be it. It might run away. Run after it and press A to catch it. Can we catch it? I got it. Squeak, I give up. I'll tell you everything, Squeak. Press A, then Y, then B to activate the switch once you hear the sound, Squeak. A, then Y, then B. Okay. What switch, though? I don't know what he's talking about. A, then Y, then B. Probably not here. I don't see any, like, console or anything to interact with. So I've beaten this game a few times, but it's been many years apart each playthrough, and I think it's been at least, like, 5 or 6 years since I played through this. Anyone approaching the food stocks is subject to attack. Yeah, that did definitely happen. Can't go that way. I think we go down. Hey, yo. Here we go. So it was like... What's it again? There we go. Cool. Oh, what do we have here? Good thing we're in pretty good health. These rodents want to fight. He shot his own guy. Friendly fire. Which was another unique thing with this game versus the other games that had this battle system, the ATB battle system. So, Final Fantasy 4, 5, and 6, they all use the same battle system, and same with 7, 8, 9. But everybody's always lined up and positioning doesn't matter. Whereas in this game, positioning does matter. And yo, Iron Man Duck, how's it going? And yeah, Naflare. How is Titan Quest 2 so far, by the way, Naflare? And yo, Iron Man Duck, hope you're enjoying the weekend. Iron Man Duck is a longtime friend and collab partner. If y'all ain't following, go check him out. Doing great. How can I not be doing great? I've been having beer and donuts and JRPGs. I mostly want to thank all of you. So I should be probably starting my next giveaway here soon, but at the same time, I do want to go for a long time today, and I'm having such a good time that I don't think that'll be too challenging as long as no external forces interfere. And if that does happen, we'll adjust, we'll make it work. Be seeing you, Miss Will, with your wife, 23rd. Yeah, we're looking forward to that. And yo, Imano, how's it going? We love you, friend. Culinary master and variety streamer Imano, how's it going?
Amano's been playing through the game I'm playing off stream. I've actually almost done with it too myself, but I've had a good time watching others play it, including Amano. It's one of those collect-a-thon games where you really can approach it in so many different ways. Made by the same people who made Super Mario Odyssey, and it basically is Super Mario Odyssey again, but with slightly different mechanics. I don't know. I think I prefer Odyssey overall, but Odyssey is just like on another level, and having something even close to Odyssey's level is an achievement. Like I love DK Bonanza. It's a great game. Big recommend, even at its price point. It's a big recommend. I completely understand why people are not happy with Nintendo and the pricing, but we're playing a game right now that comes from a whole different era of game pricing. I'm pretty sure when Chrono Trigger came out, it was like the equivalent of $80 or $90 MSRP if you account for inflation today. This game was like way more than DK Bonanza at its time. And they used to just price games differently like that. So these guys are immune, that's right, to physical. We have to use elemental attacks, which uses up our precious magic points, but that's fine. But yeah, back in the day, it was pretty common for games to be very different in price. They didn't have that standardized like $50, $60, $70 price point. So you would have a game like Super Castlevania 4 come out and it would be like $80 or $70. And that's not accounting for inflation. With inflation, it's like, oh boy, talking like $120. And there were some games back then too. We already went this way. I see the treasure chest that's open. There were some games back then too, like Phantasy Star 2, that I think was $120. And if you were to adjust that for inflation, that's going to be like $250. Like, wild, right? Absolutely wild. And yeah, DK Bonanza, same creator as Mario Odyssey, or some of the same developer talent at least worked on it. And it does play pretty similar. You know, Super Mario Odyssey, I don't think it's a problem, but some people had this as criticism that like you find the shines or whatever moon sprites all over the place constantly to the point where it's not exciting anymore. And Bonanza, you find bananas all the time, the banana gems or whatever all the time. But honestly, I don't mind that. I think it's fun. It's like lots of little dopamine hits. It's different. I prefer it to Mario 64 personally, which I just streamed the other day. This must be the supercomputer. God, it's still operational. If we run a search on temporal distortions, we might just find our gate. Got it. East of here. That's pretty far east. There, Protodome. Leave it to Luca. Who would have thought this machine could tell us something like that? Say, what does this button do? Just start randomly hitting buttons. Why not? Why not? 1999 AD. Visual record of the Day of Lavos. Day of Lavos? Uh-oh. Whoa. It's a angry porcupine. It's a kaiju porcupine. Who knew that was how the world was gonna end, was from a kaiju porcupine? I may be a very tiny mouse, but I have a lot of fan mouse energy for kaiju. And Lavos is a pretty cool kaiju. What was that? Lavos. Is that what destroyed the world? Then this really is our future? No, it can't be. I won't believe it. This can't be the way the world ends.
Chrono. Hey, that's right. We can change it. Change history, just like Chrono did when he saved me. We have to. Right, Luca? Right, Chrono? Yeah, I guess so. And fortunately, we've got gates that will let us move through time. What do you say, Chrono? No way, bro. World-saving adventures? Nah, man, that ain't my dig. I'm just gonna chill, smoke some weed, have a good weekend. You all can go fight the apocalyptic porcupine kaiju by yourselves. Nah, we'll say we'll do it. All right, it's set. Chrono, Luca, let's do this. First things first, let's get back to our own time period and see if we can find any information about this Lavos. Next stop, Protodome. All right, so we have our mission, everybody. We have our mission. We are going to save the world by changing the past or something like that. I'm still not quite sure. Oops, I tabbed off the screen. Mind the mouse cursor. See, I was lurking Pro Stoic on my other tab, right? And then Pro Stoic raided over to me, and so I don't want to lurk myself. I'm gonna go lurk another friendo. Hey, thank you for the giant emote, and thank you so much again for the raid, Pro Stoic. I greatly appreciate you. And I hope you and Franny had a blast, by the way. Dark Souls, seamless co-op. So, like, that's something... I am such a fan mouse for the Souls series, and I will totally argue for their multiplayer model any day of the week. But at the same time, it's 2025, like... Give us some flexibility from Soft, and if you're not, we'll use mods to make it happen. You rule. Everyone seemed to have a good time. Chat loved watching us tear each other apart in the game sometimes too. It's a hard game. It's a freaking really hard game. It's a fun one though. The entire Souls series, all of the FromSoft games are great. Look at Chrono get all his steps as he goes to bop that rat. So one thing we could do outside of battle is heal ourselves with our own magic and save items. We'd be a little pack rat item hoarders. We go to Tex, we go to Marl, we go to Aura. Boom. Boom. And we're about to hit an Enertron anyways, which is the equivalent of an inn in the future, the apocalyptic future. See, the world may have ended, but they figured out a way to rest regardless. Oh yeah, these guys. I gotta use magic attacks only. Not even Luca's laser gun works. We have to use pure magic. And you can run. So worst comes to worst, you can run. But we don't need to do that. But we got a flamethrower. Yeah, like I think as I get older, my thing with Souls games, I still love them and appreciate the vanilla, authentic, original experience. I like that they are moving in the direction of giving people more options. Like Elden Ring, I do think is the best Souls game. Just like being as objective as possible, it is like the best Souls game in terms of the amount of content, the design, the pacing, the structure. They did a really good job of making it more accessible while still having absolute brutal encounters for people who had played all the other Souls games and still wanted something to continue to push them. I'm probably most nostalgic for Bloodborne, but god dang. They're all great. Even the ones that people tend to poo-poo on a bit more, like Dark Souls 2. I think Dark Souls 2 is just as good as Dark Souls 1 and 3, and I'll stand by that. I think they're all good in their own way. They all have flaws, but they all have things that make them stand
out amongst the others. And for me, like Dark Souls 2, I love the progression system, and I love the variety of environments and content. You gracefully disagree? Fair enough, Black and White. And you've been playing through them more recently, right? So I kind of trust your opinion over my own because it's been a long time since I played Dark Souls 2. Like, it's been, I think, gosh, it's probably been like 8 or 9 years. Dark Souls 2 was popular to get hated on, though you will say out of all the Dark Souls games, it seemed the most designed to be an asshole to you. Yeah, and especially if you played the original version. Scholar of the First Sin is a little bit gentler. The original Dark Souls 2 had some stupid stuff. You agree from that standpoint? You're back. And we have bad news. You don't remember any other Dark Souls except for boulder traps? Can never forget those. Having placement area triggered enemy spawns. Like you'd step through a door and then 5 dudes would drop behind you while a bomb went off in front of you. Yep. That's pretty much vanilla Dark Souls 2. Absolutely insane. And Dark Souls 1 has a lot of stuff like that too. Dark Souls 3 is probably the most fair and sanely designed. I like Dark Souls 3 a lot, but they're all great. What did you discover? This is our future. Who cares? Where's the food? This was the only thing left. A seed. You don't know how long that Enertron will hold out. That seed might be your only hope. Anyway, just stay alive. Don't give up. We won't either. You're a strange bunch. You're different from us somehow. You mean because we haven't lost hope? Hope. There's a word I haven't heard in some time. It does have a comforting ring to it, though. You've been killed from so many invisible hitboxes, it makes you wonder if the OG is better than the remaster. There was some jank in 1, but there's a lot of BS in 2. I do remember that, and I couldn't tell you if it's just like how much of it was jank for me and just me being bad, because I know that game has a lot of jank, but I also am very bad at video games. You thematically like Dark Souls 3 because everything is way past the point of no return. It's all sad and broken. God, I love it. I like it too, Pro Stoic. I like that Dark Souls to me is one of the most optimistic franchises in a sense because it's all about perseverance and finding hope and light and fire in the most dark and depressing of environments. I think it's inspirational in a sense, especially the way that they have you kind of overcome all of that and figure that out yourself versus just tell you this is what's happening through cutscenes. Like, I like 40K, for example. Lately, I've been getting really into 40K. But at the same time, 40K is pretty much just like, here's a character or a bunch of characters and follow their triumphant stories in this super brutal, evil universe. Whereas Dark Souls is like, no, it's you. You're the one that's going to triumph. Go forth. The boss fights are on par with 1, which is nice. There's a lot of janky boss fights in that game too, though. I feel like, but yeah, there's a lot of boss fights in general, and some of them are really good. 1000% being yanked away for a movie with wife. Appreciate you. Have fun. Croto triggering. Thank you so much again for the raid, Pro Stoic. Have fun with the wife. Enjoy the movie. Let me give Pro Shumi a shouty too. We are fans of the Shumi around here, playing through Resident Evil 6 right now. And yo, Jack, how's it going? How are you, friend? It's great to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Welcome on in. Hope is a nice word. I don't know what kind of seed this is, but I'll do my best to grow it. What's that? This may be just the thing we needed. You're off to the Protodome then. You'll need to pass through Site 32. Take this with you. We got the jet bike key. It's the key to the jet bike parked at the Site 32 ruins. I used to ride it when I was young. Hopefully it still works. They've got even more powerful robots in that dome, and they've overrun the place. Take care, and don't give up hope. We won't, because we're going to hit the Enertron, get free HP MP recovery. We're doing great. 60 was just bathing and drying one of our fur babies, one of the doggos. And I think she just finished that up. She is avoiding spoilers for this game, so she's sneaky lurking. But she's been doing good. She's been doing good. We've been hanging out. We've been doing a donut tier list, and I'll be doing a giveaway later too. We have a key to give away for Liza P, the Steam version. I know I just saved, but what can I say? I'm a save-aholic. But I don't think there's anything we can do here yet. The abandoned sewers.
Eek! Outsiders! Better report to Crawley.
We could try maybe looting this chest and see what happens. She intends to play Chrono Trigger somewhat? Yes, Black and One, yes. She's gonna play it on her channel at some point. It's such a classic, you know? Oh. I tabbed out, my bad. There we go. I'm back, sorry. Gotta check in on the friendos. Has she beat Ocarina of Time yet? So, she is on the final boss. She started the final boss fight, and I don't know how far she got, but basically the conclusion she came to is she wanted to go back and side quest, which is an absolutely phenomenal solution to come to, especially in a Zelda game. So she is going to be doing some side questing, I think, on her stream, and eventually finishing it, maybe that same stream, either tomorrow night, Sunday night, 6 p.m. Pacific, so 26 hours-ish from now, or it'll end up being maybe the next Friday night. If jam donuts are not in the top 3, you're gonna take it as an insult? Really? You like jam donuts? Jack, I'm so sorry. I actually didn't get any jam or jelly-filled donuts because I actually don't like jelly-filled donuts. I know that's weird for me as a mouse who loves donuts, but there's just something about the texture combo that gets me.
There was a bridge here. I saw it. I swear, Ribbit. What's it got up and walked away, Ribbit? Don't you lie to me. There's nothing here at all, Ribbit. But it's true, Ribbit. Someone's coming. Let's scram, Ribbit.
That's the last you remember? She was gonna finish it last night, but she was really tired. She's had an exhausting last couple weeks, so she ended up playing more FF7, which I think is a pretty chill ride from beginning to end, and she's making great progress. This place is a tad on the spooky side. I've got a bad feeling about this. Maybe we need to go save first. I don't think we're supposed to go this way yet, but I don't know if there's anything wrong with going that way, per se. Where we're supposed to go is here, through the Site 32 ruins. Oh, I see a treasure chest here. Kind of blends into the environment. Oh, that's fancy. Is there anything over here before we do that? Let me pull up the tier list for you to see so far, though, and for anyone else curious. Oh, but before we do that, we gotta fight. Because, you know, there's no actual wait timer. Or, wait. Hold it right there. Oh, bro. Thanks for the intro, boys. Bro. You lowlifes can call me Johnny. I'm the leader of this pack. Now listen up. The ruined highway up ahead's the only road you've got. You want to reach the other side? Then you're gonna have to ride. In a race against me, that is. I'll let you use that jet bike, because that's the kind of guy I am. Don't sweat it, and don't you dare check it out, babe. So, do you shiny axles know how to ride? No, give us the tutorial. I does not remember. Alright, listen up and let Johnny tell you how it's done. The gas is on auto, so there's only one speed, fast. To steer, just press the up and down direction buttons.
Tap B for a turbo boost. I'll give you 3 of them. The B icons show how many you got left. Heads up though, after you use one, you can't use another until the gauge above the icons refills. Check your position from the finish line on the screen. Now show me what you got, babe. All right, we have an ad break coming up, but I think we can do this race super fast before then. We gotta go fast anyways. Make it happen. Oh, the jam though. Oh. I think we want to boost right at the end, basically, is how this works. It's so silly. Oh, I didn't boost quick enough. Gotta do it again. Yeah, we could do it again. Just gotta time the boost a little bit sooner. I don't think you actually have to do anything until then either. Like, I don't think it matters how much you're ahead of him at the beginning, because he's always like neck and neck with you doing this thing. Ah, right at the end. I pressed it too soon that time. It's so silly, but we'll get it. I still think we'll get it before the ad break. You know Mario Kart has the rubber banding? This is like the rubber banding on steroids. I don't mind that about Mario Kart either. I think it's like a fine mechanic. I just always find it funny. We could save all of our boosts till we get to the end and just spam it. Hey, we got it that time. There we go. So silly. Third time's the charm. Gotta make sure our victory lap is seen from every angle. 360 degrees, 16-bit camera. Let's go. You beat me. I don't get it. Well, you can come challenge me again anytime. We'll ride the wind, babe. Forgot the trick. Block him and he smacks you forward for a small speed boost. That is true. I tried to block him a couple times, but I failed. Well, I would block him, but I would block him too early. So there's this derelict factory here, but there's also, before we do that, the Protodome. That's where we were actually trying to go, too. Our HP's high enough. We could probably fight these guys. Shocking. Pew pew. So far we've found 4 party members, right? Though our 4th is not with us. Actually, let's do this. Can do the AoE heal here too. Are you enjoying some Titan Quest 2? How much is the early access, by the way? I'll probably try to see if I can get a key from the developer before I buy it anyways. I've had really good luck with that lately, so I've been doing that more and more. 24 bucks. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Probably get a lot of game for that too. Titan Quest 1 had a lot of content. I never did finish it, but I played it quite a bit. So long ago though. 29 bucks after the introductory sale. Still pretty good. Also this guy. He's not looking so good. What's this thing? It's in bad shape, but it looks like a humanoid robot. Incredible! Also, we have an ad starting soon, and I don't want you all to miss stories, so I'm going to go ahead and pause things here. I'm going to put up the BRB screen. Maybe we'll grab some more donut pieces. I'm trying to really, really pace myself on that. Where are we at on the donut tier list? Well, we go into ads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Maybe I'll grab like a couple more pieces and we can add to it. Maybe I'll grab the chocolate sprinkle. Something like that. Anyways, see you all in a bit. Thank you for your patience.
Buddy. Give me that though. Give me that hard. Say this like an Arnold 2-inch mouse.
Leisure Suit Larry and the Booba Tuba. It's one of the gummy bear of Candicornia's favorites.
You know, I can do the yelling kind of Austrian voice a bit. I've been doing that for a long time. I watched way too many Arnold Schwarzenegger movies. You're a pyromaniac?
Get to the chopper now! Yeah, get down! The bandicoot's starting a fire! Yeah!
He did trick me. Look at that. The devil did it. Yeah, you got me. You got me. Fuck. This guy's an ass. You into executor? Executor, right? Yeah.
Either or.
But there's like...
Yeah, like a Geodude would be impossible to bang.
No, it wouldn't. He could fist you.
What in the
I'm
fuck?
talking about, like, I'm not really interested in any Pokemon.
My poor Chad, my poor Chad's ears.
Oh my god.
Like, mostly I want to be the one, like, doing the thing.
I want to be the very best that no one ever was.
Oh.
In my dream, you had no face.
In my dream, you had no butt.
How you gonna show me that butt? What a nightmare. Thank you for the head pat.
Get to the gummy ship now! Get down!
Would think I'll be ready to down.
Get bored by your wife now! Thank you, Gavin. I appreciate it.
Oh my gosh. Okay. We still got 30 minutes, so let's
I'm not,
got a really big
saying
butt.
you get it all the way in.
That'd be like, oh yeah, dude, I'd love to throw down with Waylord.
I'd love to get ripped in
Oh,
half.
I've seen art of that.
Waylord does have a blowhole.
I have. Yeah.
You have it.
Yeah.
Ain't no way, Dachi.
Not like I was intentionally looking for it, but I found it. Yeah. It found me, I should say. All right, I am back. Give me just a second here. I got a couple donut pieces to try. The dog that I'm trying to keep from getting them. You know, when you're only 2 inches tall, it's hard to keep your snacks away from doggos. They'll just take what they want. But donuts have been successfully retrieved, so we can continue our assessment here. With sad music. I don't know if I should do it now with the sad music in the background. Maybe I wait. Maybe I wait until we get through the scene. But I have a little bit more to try here. So we'll do that in just a bit. Just a bit. What? Fix it? What if it attacks us like the other ones? I'll make sure it won't. Robots don't attack of their own free will, you know? They only do it because humans make them that way. Luca, you really feel for them, don't you? I'd better get to work. Working hard. Or hardly working. Either way, we're gonna have a robot party member. Can't complain. The door won't budge. All right, that should do it. I'm going to give it some juice. Oh, here we go. I like the way he dances. Good morning. Good morning, mistress. What is your command? I'm not your mistress. I'm Marl. This is Chrono. And that's Luca, the one who fixed you. Understood. Madam Luca restored my circuits. Just Luca will do. That manner of address could potentially cause offense. I am incapable of offensive speech. Well, some of us don't like it when people are so formal all the time. Isn't that right, Marl? Understood, Luca. All right, so what's your name? Name. Perhaps you are referring to my serial number. My serial number is R66Y. R66Y? Cool. Cool? What are you talking about? That won't do at all. Come on, Chrono. Let's give him a better name. Robo is his canon name because we're super creative, right? Is Robo correct? Sure. Robo. Yes, Robo. That's perfect. Your new name is Robo, okay? My name is Robo. Data storage complete. Hey, Robo, there's something I was hoping you could... Hey, Sublime Knight, welcome in. How are you? Are you having a super awesome golf-filled weekend, friend? It is always good to see you. What happened here? This dome contained many humans and others like me. Oh dear, this is kind of hard to say, but I think something awful happened while you were out. I don't think anyone else has left. I see. What about yourselves? We came through a gate, a time warp from the year 1000. We learned there was a gate here when we went to the Aristome. And then we found you when we came looking for the gate. But the door to the inner chamber is sealed shut, so it looks like we're out of luck. Oh, he's gonna punch his way through. Happy Gilmore, the anime is a very good way to describe Rising Impact, or more likely Tin Cup. Yeah? Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, friend. How goes the rest of the weekend? What are you up to? The dome's power has been shut off completely. The factory to the north contains an emergency power generator for this dome. I can bypass security to activate it. Shall we go there? You do that for us? You repaired me. Now it is my turn to be of assistance. However, the generator will produce power for only a short time. Someone must remain here to open the door as soon as power is restored to the dome. Marl or I can stay. Who will stay behind? So we got to choose one of them to stay behind. Honestly, it's probably better to have Luca stay behind because Marl is our only healer. At this point, at least. Robo, I think, gets a heal too, but I'm not sure he has it this early on. Right, I'll handle things here. All right, now that the sad music is over and the whole cutscene's over, let's rank these donuts too. You actually went to the golf course in your backyard and worked on your chip shot. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, sounds like a great way to enjoy the weekend. Honestly, this music's kind of sad too, but at least it's not as sad as the other music. So let's try this. I grabbed a couple more to try. For example, the classic chocolate donut. Where's it at? This one, Triple OG. And honestly, it's pretty good.
It's pretty good. I don't even like chocolate that much. I say this a lot on stream. I'm more of a white chocolate mouse. But this is good. I would honestly put this still like a high B tier. Like, it's better than the plain glazed. How can you rate the maple bar so low? Honestly, the maple... So this one was a maple donut, and it was like a better maple bar, so that was the main reason. Otherwise, I think maple bar would have been S tier. It was this one here, the Hey Blondie maple frosted vanilla cake. It was like a better tasting version of the maple bar. It just tasted better. I don't know how to put it. The gasp. I know, I love maple bars. I was shocked too when I was tasting the maple donut. I was like, how is this so much better? How? And okay, I have also one other one to try here. This is the old fashioned. The old-fashioned glazed. I mean, I don't want to put any donut C tier, but if I really got to put any in C tier, it's probably this one. I like old-fashioned donuts. I think they're really good. But I don't know. Yeah, I think I'll stick with this ranking. The old-fashioned donut's pretty good. Like, none of these are bad, right? But it's not as good as any of the B tier, in my opinion. Not as good as this one is the banana chocolate fritter, which was just like a better apple fritter, honestly. And still, so far, the reigning champs are the buttermilk bar. Honestly, this has been the best one. I'm gonna put the buttermilk bar all the way there. That is the best one so far, the buttermilk bar. And then the maple and the strawberry sprinkle donuts were really good too. Good stuff, good stuff. Anyways. Also, I have another drink to enjoy here. Banana chocolate better than apple. Yeah, I know, and I love apple a lot too. I was kind of shocked. So they had the same texture. They're both fritters. Here's the Enertron. Like, the texture was great on both. But the banana chocolate one was just a little bit better. Just a bit. We have to go through this factory now. The Derelict Factory. Oh, I love this theme. This is where I should have left it while we did the donut tasting. So many good dungeon themes in this game. How do you feel about the cream jam-filled donuts? You know, Sublime Knight, I'm curious what you think. I'm actually not a fan of jelly-filled or jam-filled donuts or cream-filled donuts. It's something about the texture that's always kind of set me off. Override security system 0-0. This is the override, apparently. An enemy. Oh, 2 damage. We better use something more effective. How about... That still did 1 damage. Maybe... Wind? Okay, wind's the way to go. Wind is the winning play. Need to be in the mood for them, but when you are, they are top tier for you. What's your favorite, like, combo? And for chat in general, too, I'd be curious. What are your favorite donuts? I've been ranking them slowly but surely throughout the stream. Also, you know what I think I'm going to do? Make a post here in announcements. I think we'll plan on doing the giveaway for the Liza P Steam key at 6 p.m. Oh, I didn't do my ping. Oh my gosh. I feel so dumb. Gosh, I was like wondering, like, oh, I pinged people. I didn't get a bunch of people to join the giveaway. It's because I actually didn't hit the ping. It was at the start of stream, mind you, so people should have got the ping from that. But dang, I'm a dumbo. How about this? I'll do one now. That way we only do 1 ping today.
streaming Chrono Trigger and raking donuts still. We'll do the giveaway for the Lies of P Steam key at 6 p.m. PDT. 75 hours from this post. Have you heard the Razet Hound music yet? In this game? Is that a thing? I vaguely remember we talked about this. Danger, risk of death, deactivation of factory conveyor belt forbidden. Stopping the belt will activate the security system, which could result in a loss of life. Thank you for the warning. Even better, thank you for the save point. You have this cream brulee donut that is amazing, custard filled with shattered sugar glass on top. I would probably like that because the top part, I think, would help me feel a little bit better about it. Odie the Fade Beast, don't know why, but old-fashioned cake donuts are just top for you. They're so good, too. I love old-fashioned cake donuts. And how are you doing, friend? Welcome on in. So this is my ranking so far, and it's sad that I had to do this. So I've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 donuts so far, and I've got, I think, 6 more to try. The old fashioned is usually one of my favorites, but for whatever reason this time from this place, from Pink Box, it just wasn't quite as good as the other ones, but I normally really love them. Also, what is going on here? Eating some chicken, heck yeah. And yo, Loveless, welcome in. You untie your boots and kick the belt, stop. How are you doing, friend? Loveless, it's great to see you. I should put in a D20 command just for you, friend. And yo, Duck on Head, how's it going? Great to see you, Duck on Head. Been streaming some Star Rail recently. Duck on Head always has some chill streams going on, always good vibes. Hope you're doing well. Chocolate Frost is yours. See, I love chocolate frosted donuts as well, and I don't even like chocolate that much, Duck on Head, but when I had the chocolate donut here, let me pull it back up. So this triple OG chocolate donut from Pink Box, I loved it. This is like one of the better chocolate donuts I've had. I still only put a B tier because I'm such a fan mouse for some of these other ones. So far, the sleeper hit's been the buttermilk bar. I did not expect to like the buttermilk bar so much, but I guess that kind of falls under the old fashioned too. It was just like a way better version of the old fashioned, honestly. Super good. Getting a shelter, super good. Still on the story arc? Heck yeah, the story in Star Rail is pretty good. It's fun. Hatch open. Nice. Don't gotta do nothing extra for me. I love you, folks. We love you, Loveless. You're amazing, friend, and I hope you're having an amazing weekend. You deserve it. We got ambushed. These guys might also be... Oh, wait. No, we can damage them normally. The green ones we can damage normally. General Cereal, top would be a high A, low S for you. Yeah, you know, and also to answer your earlier question, no, we haven't got to that part yet. That's actually soon, though. I think that's shortly after this part. We have not got there, but I agree with you on the cereal ones. The only thing I will say is cereal, I feel like the texture is often not right unless you have milk with it. And that goes for donuts to an extent, too. Like, some donuts just don't work well with cereal on top, and some cereal just doesn't work that well with donuts, in my opinion. Fruity Pebbles is a pretty good one, but like Lucky Charms, for example, I've had donuts with Lucky Charms on top. I don't know what it is, the texture just doesn't work. Like the marshmallow and stuff, it's just like a little too chalky. Another good combo on a donut is Golden Grams. Golden Grams are great on donuts. That one has a pretty good texture, like adds a crunch to it. Speaking of crunch, we got a titanium vest. Let's put that on. So we get crunched less hard. I think otherwise we're good on gear. We could put the Berserker ring on Robo. Make him a powerhouse.
a hammer arm. That's an upgrade for him, though. It's only a 2 attack power upgrade, but hey, every little bit helps. Fruity Chocolate Pebbles and Count Chocula are the ones you like best. Ooh, Count Chocula's a good one on donuts. Why is Chrono Picture art just SS2 Gohan? Super Saiyan 2 Gohan? It's the same artist, right? Akira Toriyama. All systems down. Defense lasers deactivated. Enemies activated. Okay, let's see if we can... Maybe Supersonic Spin will work? No. Let's see. Yeah, isn't it? Yeah, Akira Toriyama. This is 30 years old, this game, and this was a game he worked on back then. Wind Slash, hit them all. Boom. They lined up nicely for that. Rest in peace. Yeah, it's hard for me to process that he's gone. Like, my brain is not quite completely embedded that into memory. I still speak of him as if he's still here. Just such a prominent part of my childhood, right? I grew up with Dragon Ball Z, and I kind of grew up with Dragon Ball also. Because of Dragon Ball Z, I went back and watched a lot of Dragon Ball. ZB door lock systems operational. Please enter passcode. We have the passcode? We can probably guess it. Trial and error. Got your second mastery already? Nice, nice. And you said you were playing a mage this time, huh? There, we did it. Trial and error. This place you used to visit when you were up in Canada had some apple cider donuts. Those were amazing. Ooh, apple cider donuts. My wife used to get me these apple cider donuts from Whole Foods, I want to say. Super freaking good. I think they still have them, too. It's like a regular thing they sell during the fall season. You were in battle stations and basics when he passed. You do not like sprinkles on donuts. I think they don't add much to anything. Like, sprinkles in general don't add much to anything, but they also don't take away much. Emergency. The security system has gone haywire. We must escape immediately. Oh, here we go. Uh-oh. Hurry, before it is too late. Nice. It's venting a bit. Earth and Storm Masteries, very cool. Elevators disabled. Hoping they'll have more masteries soon. There's only like 4 to 5 to pick from. Yeah, well, early access, right? I'm sure they'll add more. Well, where's the stairs then? Whoa, they kind of look like Robo. Palette swaps. Wait, these are my friends. R64Y, R67Y, R69Y. It is good to see you again. What are you doing? You are defective. You are not one of us. Pardon? I am malfunctioning? Affirmative. A defect. I am a defect. Have you forgotten our assigned task? All intruders must be eliminated. Hey, thank you for the head pat, the cookie. Thank you so much, 60. I hope you're enjoying the day, my lovely wife. Time Mastery, Sublime Night. That's what we're doing now. And thank you for feeding me to my big, bad, beautiful wolf wife. That was the reason for my creation. You disgrace our series. You must be destroyed. Oh, they're all beating him up. Chrono, they're tearing him apart. Do not harm them, please. These robots are my brothers. Oh no. I can't get to him. Please stop. Please. Uh-oh. But what about you? Do not harm them, please. What can we do? We just watch it happen. I'll throw them in the trash. They be the trash, man. Just exit stage right. Robo! Now we shall eliminate the intruders. You cocky boxes of bolts. You're not getting away with this. I wish we would have healed first. We could do an aura heal here. Just waiting for Marl to get her turn. Aura whirl. Just have Marl do regular healing from here on, basically, and just have Chrono do standard attacks, probably. Or maybe Cyclone to AoE. Leave him to his brothers. Yo, Foxburger, how's it going? Hello, friend. Hello, hello. How are you? Oh my gosh. It is great to see you. And I need to... I don't know what's wrong with me. I swear I fixed that, but yeah, I think I didn't save it like I was saying the last time. Let me get a correct shouty here. Go follow that awesome artist and variety streamer. We could do a combo again of Aura Whirl. You know that bot life. Just got home from a picnic. Org, not a special day. Ah, I see. Well, I hope it was a great time. I'm glad it's going good. Always great to see you. Okay, we'll get a 3-for-1 with this one. See, these robots are the actual defective ones. They can't do their job at all. Pretty good at tossing me around, though. If we can finish some of these guys. Just regular attacks at this point. Yeah, they done. We win. We are winner. You've watched both seasons of this gold anime 3 times now? Must be that good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, we love to hear that. Robo! I see him. He got stuck. Oh no, what should we do? He's in terrible shape. Chrono, let's take him back to Luca. Drag him back. I kind of figured you meant golf, but my brain's still processed in red gold. I'm sorry, friend. The mouse has failed you. Can you fix me? Shh. Don't try to talk. You are trying to change the world? I don't know how far we'll get, but that's the plan. Anyway, Robo, what do you want to do after I finish repairing you? What do I want to do? Yeah, I mean, you were stuck here all this time. There must be a lot of things you want to do, right? No one has ever asked me that before, Luca. You have a special club now for a unique swing. You just need to perfect it. Well, you got this, friend. Good morning. Robo, thank goodness you're all right. Luca, you're incredible. Well, let's hope I never have to do that again. Luca, I have arrived at an answer to your question. I want to go with you. Really? You mean it? There is nothing left for me here. I want to help you. Together, we might be able to give the life on this planet a chance. And let's go. The gate's right through there. Here we go. We did it. This music, it's so good. Chrono Trigger has such a phenomenal soundtrack. It is so freaking good. Oh, speaking of great tracks, this is a good one. Where are we? Where are we? Oh, this looks like a save point. Save here. Wasn't it early, similar to Rick Astley? Oh, eerily similar to Rick Astley? I don't know, I didn't make that connection, but now that you've made it, I don't know if I can unmake it in my brain.
Ah, more drifters.
Drifters? Where are we?
It is not a question of where, my friends, so much as when. This is the end of time. Travelers lost in time's flow turn up here, much like driftwood on a beach. Might I ask where you are from?
We're from 1000 AD. I come from the year 2300 AD.
When four more entities of varying origins enter a temporal rift together, the torsion exerted on time's flow pushes them to the point of least resistance. Here. There have been a number of folks turning up here unintended recently, like yourselves. I fear something is having a powerful effect on the very fabric of time.
Which means it would be safest if one of us stayed here. Here? Alone?
It is a bleak place, isn't it? But not to worry. For all its desolation, it is well connected. There are roads here to any time you could ever wish to visit. Should you so desire, you can call upon your friends at any time. But you can never travel in groups of more than 3.
One of us must remain. What will it be, Chrono? So this is the party switching mechanic that they're introducing in the game now. We can take Robo with us if we want. We can keep Marl and Luca. There's really not a wrong answer either. And thankfully, I don't know if it's this version or if the SNES version does this too, but it tells us what combos we'll get with our current party. I like Robo a lot. He's a very tanky healer, so he's great to have from a utility perspective. But Luca and Marl are great too. So it's a hard choice. And oh my gosh, Palisade, you were streaming? Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid. And I'm so honored you'd bring the party over here. How was your stream? How was Dokapon Kingdom Connect? Y'all, if you ain't following Palisade, yeah, you gotta fix that. Palisade is an amazing, amazing streamer. Oh, and I have a cookie here. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, Palisade, how was your stream? How was Dokapon Kingdom? For anyone unfamiliar with Dokapon Kingdom, it's kind of like a board game JRPG. It's really cool, and Palisade is really freaking cool. Go give them a follow if you're not already following them. Palisade, thank you so much for bringing the party over here. Jimmy, thank you for welcoming people in. Always appreciate you. Blue Ocean 2121, welcome in. Upgraded bathroom Stroganoff. You know, my wife is a big fan of Stroganoff. I'm a tiny 2-inch tall mouse, but my wife is a 60.16 meter tall direwolf, and so we make it work despite me being like 1,000 times smaller than her. But one of the things that we share in common is a love for Stroganoff. The game hates everyone but you. Well, if you were streaming, that works out well, right?
That's funny. That's awesome, though. Thank you so much again for bringing the party over here. We're playing Chrono Trigger tonight. We're also celebrating 1,600 followers, which I'm so grateful for everybody's support. Thank you so much for all of your help getting here. Palisade, you're one of them. You're always boosting me on social media, and I super freaking appreciate you. And Mr. Shins, thank you so much. Welcome on in, Mr. Shins. I hope you're doing well, friend. Mr. Shins also plays a lot of awesome JRPGs and retro games and does an amazing job, a professional job, I should say, voice acting them. You're the raid boss for everyone? Let's go. You're an awesome raid boss, I'm sure. And if you do need to do the post-stream care, please feel free. We're going to be live for a while longer. My plan was to stream as long as fate and the internet will allow me to tonight. We're going for at least another 6 hours. So we'll be around. But first and foremost, please take care of yourself. And that goes for everybody that came in with the raid too. Please take care of yourself first. We'll be here. We're playing Chrono Trigger. We're really early into the game, maybe like a quarter way through the game. We're about to decide our party as we go into a part of the game I really like here. I think we'll stick with the ladies. We'll stick with Marl and Luca. Robo's great, though. I have to say, Robo's super, super good. I will be happy to assist you again whenever you have the need. Ah, well, that is the way of things. Should you desire to switch party members, you can do so via the main menu whenever you wish. How do we get back to our own time? You saw the pillars of light when you arrived, yes? Each connects this place to a different era. Once you've been through a gate, you can use it to return whenever you wish. Step back into the light and press A once more, and you will return to the gate. But beware, the gate connected to that bucket. Ooh, the bucket, the ominous bucket. Let's save before we touch anything then, huh? One of the first gifts you gave Zon was a 3D printed Robo and the time ship. That's amazing, Harlow. Like you, you're amazing, Harlow. Let's get you a shouty too. I don't know if it already went through from when you came by earlier. At least 6 more hours? Wow, very dedicated mouse. Well, I'm very lucky to have support from amazing people like you, Jimmy, like everybody here. So it makes it easy to keep going for a while. And free full heals right there. Let's go. So if we interact with this... Hey! Hey! He doesn't want us to interact with that. You needn't be in such a rush. Before you go, have a look past the door behind me. Okay. Oh, this guy. Allison, you are going to go figure out dinner, but you'll leave the stream up. Oh, you two get some good noms. And yes, Harlequin is very good, Pete. Very, very good, Pete. If y'all ain't following Flame Harlequin, go give her a follow. She's super rad. What are you looking at? Me? I'm special. The master of war. I watch all kinds of battles from here. How do I look to you? Strong. I see. How I look depends on how strong you are. If you're strong, I look strong. If you're weak, I look weak. Oh, you've got it in you, don't you? This must be why the old guy let you through. See, a long, long time before you were born, there was a kingdom where magic flourished. Everyone there could use it. But the people abused their powers and ended up destroying the place. After that, there wasn't anyone left who could use magic. Well, except in fiends, of course. But you have it. That inner strength, I mean. Magic needs power of the heart. That's where it flows from. And Foxborger, I'm sorry I missed the 2D mode redeem. Let me do that for you right now. I'm so sorry. I'm being extra silly tonight. Not everyone's got the same. I'll refund you on that too, by the way. You can just have it now for free since it was delayed. You with the punk hairdo, you've got light. The gal with the ponytail has the power of water. That girl with the goofy glasses, her power is fire. Oh, and Mr. Wolf has the maid mouse. Okay, Mr. Wolf, welcome on in. It is great to see you. We'll have to table the 2D mode then for the maid mouse, but we'll bring back 2D mode for free too. Thank you so much, friend. How are you? And thank you for the cookie. Yeah, you like this guy, Mr. Shins? He's very helpful, huh? No. Oh, this cookie is very helpful for me. I need the calories. Actually, I probably don't. I'm probably fattened up enough for 60. By the way, it's not just magic. Everything is made up of those 4 elements. All right, starting from the door, circle clockwise along the walls of my room 3 times and say, I want to use magic over and over in your head. Okay, starting from the door.
Clockwise, along the walls of the room, 3 times. Don't lose track now, 3 times. Don't want you turning yourselves into butter. All right. No, you're good, Mr. Wolf. You didn't mess anything up. You're amazing, friend. How are you doing? It's great to see you. Was that 3 times? From the door, clockwise. Okay. 1. I'm doing good. 2. 3, right? No cheating. 1. I think I'm doing it right. Still not right? Am I not going clockwise? That was 5 times. It's too many. 1, 2. Is that too little? 1. I know, I was gonna say, I thought I was going clockwise. 2. 3. Still no? 0, 1 as well. Oh, okay. That's 1. 2. 3. There we go. Thank you. You have to stay along the fence. That was probably my problem most of the time. I kept like detaching from it. Well done. Ipso facto minimo magico. We did it. We successfully hugged the wall. Berto learned to use magic. Varro learned to use magic. I ran 14 times. Luca learned to use magic. So, all fortified with magic. Want to try it out? Sure. All right. We have magic now. So it shows with the star here. So lightning is Chrono's magic. There's lightning. It's pretty good damage too. Ice, tech, fire. I'd hug you, teehee. I'm so small though, Mr. Wolf 87. I'd give you a hug too, but I'm so tiny I can really only hug like a toe, or if you hold me up, I guess I can hug wherever you hold me up to. Get lost in your fur. Exactly, exactly. Also, Chrono's down. Can't escape either. Brutal. Hopefully he doesn't actually wipe us out. That'd be funny. Omen Zero, thank you for the yeet. Oh me, oh my. That was embarrassing. Guess you ain't so bad after all. Here, this is for you. Special refresher set. 1 magic capsule and 5 ethers. What can I say? I'm the master of war. You make any new friends, you bring them to see me, you hear? I like you guys. Like the victory theme. You've never beaten Special? Really? And oh my gosh, we're getting raided by Miri! Miri the giraffe, the incredible giraffe VTuber. If you all are not following Miri already, please, please, please fix that. Miri is an amazing, amazing variety streamer. They play a lot of similar games. They play Souls-likes, they play JRPGs. They're currently playing through Breath of Fire 3, which is one of the best JRPGs, if you ask me. And oh my gosh, Manny, 30,000 or 30,032, welcome in. Nice to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Miri, how was your stream? What do you think of Breath of Fire 3 so far? Is this a first playthrough? And welcome on in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. My name is Virtue Bro. I'm a tiny little 2-inch tall mouse guy. I'm normally streaming with my big bad beautiful wolf wife 6016. She's a 60.16 meter tall dire wolf.
So we make it work despite the size difference. But tonight I am all by myself celebrating a recent follower milestone. We're playing through Chrono Trigger, ranking donuts, and I think later we're going to do a crossword puzzle too, just waiting for the creator of it to show up. So yeah, we're having a great time. Usually play Breath of Fire 3 yearly. Hell yeah. So you adore it, having a lot of fun sharing it with people on your stream. It's such a classic, isn't it? I need to finish it. I've never actually finished Breath of Fire 3. I've only ever finished the second Breath of Fire game. I've played all of them, but I've only finished 2, and I really need to finish 3 because that one to me seems like it's the pinnacle of the franchise. And hey, Marionette Doll, welcome on in. You see a mimic in here? Yeah, I have a TTS pet that is a mimic. Feel free to utilize it. You love Breath of Fire 3 as well, Sublime Knight. Well, you have great taste. You lost to him the first time and decided he must be like the training dummies in 14. Yeah, we just got to the point where you learn magic in Chrono Trigger. We're pretty early on. This is a mid-90s JRPG. And I should say, too, if you do need to do the post-stream care, please feel free. Take good care of yourself first and foremost. That goes not just to you, Miri, you amazing VTuber, but all of you that came in with the party. Please take good care of yourself. We're going to be live for a while. So if you want to hang out here, as long as fate and the internet allows, we're going to be live for several more hours and having a good time. Let me give you all a status update on the donut tier list too. This is where we're at. I've been pacing myself. We've ranked about 10 donuts so far. And the place we're getting them from is this place called Pink Box. It's a chain around Vegas. I'm a Vegas mouse, a Gamba mouse. And we've had a good time for sure. I've definitely been drinking too, so if I'm a little extra wild, my apologies. Ooh, donut holes are the best. I like donut holes, I think, better than donuts, to be honest with you. But I am only 2 inches tall. They're a lot easier to eat than a donut. So we're going to save here at the end of time. Sorry for the lack of tourism in Las Vegas. Yeah, you know, we'll get through this. This too shall pass, as they say. As they say. What's down here? Nothing. We can't go here at all. We'll wake this dude up. Well, well, it seems I was right. People who lived long ago all enjoy such powers, you know. Yes, long, long ago. Well, I know you must be eager to finish this thing you seem so intent on doing, but why not first pay a visit back to your own era? Haste makes waste, as they say, and you'll find even truer here. Come and see me whenever you have the need. Think of me as your guide on time's road. So we have options here. This goes back to where we just were, the Protodome, in 2300 AD. We could also go to the Mystic Mountains in 65 million BC. Wow, we're going way back in time, which we love the dino theme, so we'll do that soon. We could also go back to our own time period, 1000 AD. Let's do that first, as the mysterious old man suggested. Oh. Which donut's your favorite? So far, the buttermilk bar has been my favorite from this place. But normally, I'm a big fan, or a tiny fan with a lot of fan mouse energy, for maple bars. And even the maple donut was like a better version of the maple bar for me. So I don't know. This has been a wild stream, I have to say. Not the Boston cream pie. I don't like cream-filled donuts or like jelly or jam-filled donuts. I don't know what's wrong with me. You folks came out of my wardrobe, didn't you? What are you doing in there? We peeking at your underwear, little monster man. Who do you think you are, coming and going from someone else's wardrobe at all hours of the night and day? Humans, I tell you. I know, we're so out of control. Wait a minute. Medina is a village of fiends, founded by our ancestors when they lost the war against humankind 400 years ago. Most of the townsfolk still have a grudge against humans, so be careful. There's an odd old human who lives near a cave in the mountains to the west. He may be able to help you out. Thanks. But why are you being so nice? I thought fiends weren't supposed to get along with humans. It's been 400 years since man warred against fiend. There's no use living in the past. Of course, not many other fiends seem to agree with that. Why can't we all just get along?
I know. I'm sorry, Sakura Dragon. I'm a defective mouse. What can I say? As long as I'm tasty to my wife, that's all I'm really worried about. But I am definitely a defective mouse in every other regard. Does 60 like jelly-filled donuts? 60 is currently napping, I think. But I don't think she does, to be honest with you. Chrono, what is that creepy chanting? That's chanting. It just sounds like... This game was made 30 years ago. Oh, great Fiend Lord. 400 years have passed since Magus commanded the fiends and waged war against the humans. But if Lavos can be reawakened, there will be no more humans. Oh, they're Lavos fans, huh? You've never had 160 and 60. I hope you're enjoying the day. I thought you were napping. My apologies, my lovely wife. You know, if you're not following my lovely wife, by the way, and you like these kinds of RPGs, guess what? She's playing through Final Fantasy VII right now. That's right, Final Fantasy VII. No stinking human's gonna talk to me. The OG FF7. Will she eat a virtue donut? I hope so. I try to jump on every donut she tries to eat. I got nothing to sell to humans. Get out of here, please. Humans think they've got the right to everything. Teach them a lesson, boss. Oh, let's fight them. Oh, I missed. What's your favorite jelly-filled donut? And that's not just a question for Sakura Dragon, but for all of chat. Try to convince this mouse. I used to have a thing against cream and jelly-filled donuts because of specifically the cream and jelly. I used to not like the texture, but I've grown past that, so maybe I'll learn to like them. They beat you, boss? Monsters. We're the monsters. All right, I'll sell. Look at the prices. Wow. So normally a potion is 10 gold. So he's literally marked up the prices like 1,000%. You think I'm gonna charge a human the going rate? Hope you're enjoying your donuts. I am, my lovely wife, I am. And I hope you're enjoying the day. Raspberry's the best filling, you think? Another fight here. Just causing a ruckus wherever we go. Her feet dipped in donut. Sakura Dragon, come on. That's not a bad idea, but still. The tartness of the raspberry cuts the richness of the donut. Sublime Night, raspberry does sound like the best filling based on what you told me, and I like raspberry a lot. How much is it gonna charge us? 200 gil? Even that's a lot, and we can heal for free at the end of time anyways. What's this up here? The Forest Ruins? Oh, there's a treasure chest. Got a mid-ether. But we can't do anything here yet, I don't think. We'll just note this for later. Full of crazy ideas. Back to chores. 60, you've been so busy. You're doing a great job getting stuff done, and I appreciate you, babe. Take great care of the fur babies, and this mouse especially. I'm Ozzy the 8th, leader of this village. My great-great-great-great-great-great-grandfather fought against the humans at the side of the Fiend Lord himself. Oh, great Fiend Lord. Why didn't you exterminate the human race 4 centuries ago when you had the chance? This work is brutal. Last than Ozzy the 8th, always hiding behind his ancestral fame to boss us around. That ether was mid. This summer has been very mid. Not enough sandals. Need more sandals. A fearsome beast lives in the cave in the mountain to the west. Only magic can harm it. I doubt a human would be able to make it through, not being able to use magic at all. Well, I'd better get back to tidying up before Ozzy the 8th catches me. Just raining constantly. I love rain, but I can understand then people don't wear sandals when it's raining, so that's depressing. Why is there magic in you? Magic using humans were supposed to have died out long ago. Medina is a village of fiends, founded by our ancestors when they lost their war against humankind 400 years ago.
Most of the townsfolk still have a grudge against humans, so be careful.
Baby hating. Oh, what do we have to the west then? Melchior's cabin. Melchior, I remember this guy.
Oh, you've come to see me. Well, by all means, have a look at my collection. Can I interest you in a weapon? I'll give you a special price. I'll buy it at a high price.
Let's see. How about we... The Crimson Blade's a pretty decent upgrade. Let's go ahead and grab that. The Bandit's Bow and the Plasma Gun. We can only afford one or the... Actually, we can't afford the Plasma Gun. How about we do this? We'll equip the Crimson Blade, and then we're going to sell some old stuff that we have. We can sell this Bronze Blade, because we're not going to use that anymore. And then with the funds from that, we can buy the Plasma Gun. Equip that. Oh, we already had a Plasma Gun? Are you kidding me? So dumb. That's right, I just forgot to equip it from the dungeon. Well, we could sell the Plasma Gun.
Weapons are not meant for taking lives.
Well, then what are they meant for? Defending by taking. I'm gonna save here and see what we can do if we go up this mountain. Heckran Cave.
Death to the enemies of Fiendkind.
The Kinky Dungeon. Is this the Kinky Dungeon? And I do see we have an ad break coming up in about 3.5 minutes, so I'm gonna take a quick break to check on my wonderful wolf wife and maybe give a speed run foot rub to her. Then we'll be back to continue this Kinky Dungeon, as Sakura Dragon calls it. Got the ether for healing magic points back.
What?
It's a priority for me. What can I say? Might need to use magic on the pot. But I could be wrong. Let's see. Can't use Firewall here. Okay, that worked. Living the high life. I'm a very lucky mouse, that is for sure. I am very, very grateful for all of your support and for all of the blessings I have. That is for sure. Which include paw blessings. Get a good amount of XP for this too. And TP. Not toilet paper. But close. Even better than toilet paper. Just love your vibe. It's like Joe's Crab Shack. You love Joe's Crab Shack? Aw. Well, we appreciate you, friend. Thank you for helping create an amazing vibe here. You're part of it. I mean, the thing is, the vibe is largely a part of the community's contribution, right? It's not like it's just me. It's a group effort, a team effort there that it is. And I'm very grateful for the team I have. Let's try... Does Fire Whirl work? No, let's just do Lightning again. Ice. And Fire. So these enemies are generally pretty resistant to physical attacks. Just play Smell part of being here. You are awesome. You contribute quite a bit. Treasure. Another mid-ether. Dude, there's no random battles, but there are sneaky battles. That's what you want to call them. We're doing great on MP. We can probably just go through this whole cave, blow up everything. Meant small. I figured.
But you contribute a lot more than you realize. I hope you understand, friend. Sure you did. Look at these guys. They're so hyped. So after this fight, I'm gonna take a quick break, go check on the wolf wife, put up the BRB screen, and hopefully be back before the ads are over. Because I don't think you're missing anything story-wise. We'll keep this party going. These guys are a little bit more susceptible to physical attacks. We might as well use them too to save the MP. This battle theme's a bop. I love it. Alright, those guys are donezo. I'll see you all in a few minutes here.
I'm not,
got a really
I'm not
big
saying
butt.
you get it all the way in.
That'd be like, oh yeah, dude, I'd love to throw down with Waylord.
I'd love to get ripped in
Oh,
half.
I've seen art of that.
Waylord does have a blowhole.
I have. Yeah.
You have it.
Yeah.
Ain't no way, Dache.
Not like I was intentionally looking for it, but I found it. Yeah. It found me, I should say. We're going so fast now. Oh, so many cat paws. No! Did we do it? That was it? We did it! Oh my gosh. We did it, and we only got stepped on like 50,000 times by the cat. With so many challenges, we finally meet again. Thank you for playing. Thank you, Guns. Arthas, thank you. You know, I can do the yelling kind of Austrian voice a bit. I've been doing that for a long time. I watched way too many Arnold Schwarzenegger movies. You're a pyromaniac? Get to the chopper now! Yeah, get down! The bandicoot's starting a fire! Yeah! Get to the gummy ship now! Get down!
What think got me ready to his down?
Get warned by your wife now! Thank you, Gavin! I appreciate it. I am back, but I also see we still have about a minute ad, so we're just doing a random dungeon crawl anyways, though. I don't think there's any story stuff happening here yet. Maybe in a bit. Oh, I do hear my headset dying, though. Let me fix that. Become cable mouse spaghetti here. Already have so many cables around me. I just want 60 to... I mean, I know 60 enjoys spaghetti, so... just wrap myself in cables and play camouflage. These guys are way immune to physical. You'd think they wouldn't be as bats, but I'm gonna have to use magic. They're gonna heal themselves to full, even just based off the regular freaking attacks. We have so much MP anyways, and we also have shelters we can use if we really need them. And hey, welcome back from ads. Thank you so much again for your patience in dealing with them. As I often say, I wish we could just turn them off completely, but unfortunately, Twitch makes you run at least 3 minutes of them per hour. So we try to make the best of it, turn it into a break moment. Let's heal up a bit. They're just bats. They are special bats. They are very special. Alright, we are near full health now. Oh wait, we came from there. That is not a path out. That is an enemy. So I know for sure these things are weak to magic, but I think the octopi might be susceptible to physical attacks. Let's try it. If we can use physical attacks, we'd rather. Just to save the MP. Yeah, they're susceptible. Might as well then. I think that's one of those things that kind of creates a unexpected relationship between survival horror games and JRPGs. Is there's a survival element to JRPGs that I think isn't highlighted but definitely persists in most of them. Right? Managing your magic points, managing your items, which is what you do in Resident Evil and many classic horror titles from that era. We leveling up, getting stronger. This chest we cannot do anything with yet. Just stuns us. You want to be a special bat? You are very special, Jimmy. You're special already, but you want to be a bat on top of that? You are awesome. Also, I think we have enough MP that we can just use regular potions to heal to full. And go with that. Save the shelters. We have 6 shelters, but... Let's keep this. Death to the enemies of fiend kind. Boss fight. Probably gonna need to use magic on this guy too. Love the music in this game so much. Such a bop. It does seem like magic is the solution. I don't remember who gets the actual, like, cure spell, but I think there is a magic spell that is literally just, like, cure. Oof. Counterattack. Water 2. Whoops, I shouldn't have done anything. Do we have a way to... Yeah, we do have a KO revive. Athenian water is the KO revive, not to be confused with Phoenix Downs. Do Aura Whirl for the AoE heal. Froggo gets cure. That's right, that's right. Thank you. Now for there. Counterattack, stance, disengage. Now we can go back to boom, boom, boom. Cure versus heal. There are 2 that get cure. That's right. And Marl gets aura, which also heals. Only 4 damage. Yeah, we can't use any physical attacks. We have to use magic. Heal, you think it's status effects though. Oh, that might be right. Heal might be getting rid of poison and stuff like that. Oh, we're about to get bopped here.
Hey, Jimmy, thank you for the bop. Appreciate you, friend. Hope you're feeling better. Hope Ayuden is helping you fight back that cold. Might as well. Remember Marl having a heal stronger than Aura that is single target? I think you're right with that. It's the heal and later can raise. I think that's right. Chrono's out of MP now. But we can use an ether if we really need to. Think it is, though not sure how late you'll stay up. Just switch to ginger tea. Ginger tea's a good option too. There, we did it.
If only Lord Magus had destroyed the human race 400 years ago when he first brought forth Lavos, the world would belong to us fiends now.
Goodbye, friend. So, Magus created Lavos in the Middle Ages, and in the future, Lavos destroys the planet. We go to the Middle Ages and stop Magus. Can we change history? We use the gate at the fairgrounds. Oh, okay. So we have a lead. Jump in. Show. Show. Let's jump in. And before we do anything else, let's heal. 10 gold, because we're human. If only it were so simple, Marl. Right, Mr. Shins? Right. Yeah, this is easy. We'll just go beat one big bad guy and everything will be just fine. Just fine. And actually, I think before we do that, there's one more place we want to go. I don't remember if it's over here or up there, but we'll figure it out. Ring, ring, ring. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Hey, Jadobi, how's it going? It's great to see you, friend. Oh my gosh. Let me get Jess a shouty too. It is so good to see you. Hope you and Jess are having a phenomenal weekend. We are playing Chrono Trigger. Do you like your second favorite Final Fantasy game? You know it's not Final Fantasy now. But it does have the ATB system and so many similarities. So many people that worked on the Final Fantasy games worked on this. And oh my gosh, we're getting raided by Night Skywalker BT. Welcome in. Everybody, if you're not following Night Skywalker BT, you should fix that. Night Skywalker BT is super awesome vibes, super awesome streamer. Thank you so much for bringing the party over here. How was your repo stream? And for anybody new here, my name is vtuber. I'm a tiny little 2-inch tall mouse guy. I like playing JRPGs and horror games, and I'm celebrating hitting 1,600 followers recently. We are playing through Chrono Trigger, one of my childhood favorites, a favorite from when I was but a pinky mouse. How was your stream, Night Skywalker? Yes, we have so many rad people here. I am so lucky. Oh my gosh, I feel so blessed to have such incredible creators here in stream, whether they raided over here or just hanging out. Either way, we're super stoked. Thank you again for bringing the party over here, Night Skywalker TV. And once again, everybody, if you're not following Night Skywalker TV, click that little heart button. They're super freaking rad. You won't regret it, I promise you. It's immaculate vibes there. Repo is addicting. My wife and I have been playing the shit out of Repo, and we've been often collabing it with people too. It's been one of those fun, as I've heard it described, friend slot games like Peak and Lethal Company. And yo, Noah Matt, welcome in. How are you? It's great to see you. And things are going great. Things are going great. What can I say? I've had a really good time with Chrono Trigger. I've beaten this game before, but it's been a while. This is the Bangor Dome, 2300 AD. Mystic Mountain, 65 million BC, I think is where we want to go next. But before we do that, let's heal. Yeah, Chrono Trigger is a 30-year-old JRPG now, and I'm a 36-year-old now, so I was but a pinky mouse when this came out, and I'm really having a good time revisiting this one. If you do need to do the post-stream care, please feel free. Take good care of yourself first and foremost. Fate willing, internet allowing, we're going to be streaming this all night, actually. I'll be live for at least 5 hours longer, hopefully. Oh, this music. Are you the only person who thought it was a Final Fantasy game because it came in FF Chronicles? No, that was actually the first way I played it, Jadobi. That was the version I first played, was the FF Chronicles version. I did not have the original SNES version of this. This is a great game. Here to lurk, gotta clip your footage. Yes, do your post-stream activities, and thank you so much again for bringing your party over here. It is super appreciated. And once more, everybody, Night Skywalker TTV or TV is amazing and deserves your follow if you have not already. You're overstimulated, didn't know what to reply, especially typing. Oh yeah, don't worry about that. I tend to be a little over the top as a hype mouse, but just remember I'm only 2 inches tall, so just imagine I'm hyping a lot, but the energy can only be so much when you're only 2 inches tall. I have my little pom-poms and I jump around. There's more people. Oh no, you're good. The Twitch thing never counts the raiders accurately. Honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm pretty sure you had at least like 10 people there because my viewer count went up by like 10 people. I don't usually monitor it, but I just happened to mouse over it. So yeah, don't trust the Twitch raid thing. It's never accurate. At least 25 by the time you realized it wasn't, because when you put it on a list of your top FF games, it got called out on it. Mouse over it, right? I mean, Jadobi, this does play very much like a standard old school FF game. It's got the ATB system. It's very linear until the very end. It is basically a Final Fantasy game. And many of the people who worked on the classic Final Fantasy games we all love worked on this one. Your favorite Final Fantasy is Ni no Kuni? Sublime Knight, I love you. You amazing bun. Ni no Kuni is so good. Oh my gosh. Do you like Jade Cocoon as well? Same Studio Ghibli vibe. Ni no Kuni is a work of art. Don't think you told you, but your MRI is next week. Noah, Matt, good luck. I don't think you told me that it was next week. You told me that you had it coming up. Noah, Matt, I'm rooting for you, friend. You are amazing, and you're going to get through this. I'm proud of you, too, more than anything, to actually see the doctor, get help, because it's so hard. It's expensive, and even if you're in a place where it's not expensive, it's expensive in another way, right? It's expensive in terms of time, frustration, energy expended. It's never easy going to the doctor. You've never actually played Ni no Kuni? Sublime Knight, I think you would love it. It's so good. It's so freaking good. It's the first Ni no Kuni is more like a Pokemon game. Ni no Kuni 1 plays very similar to a Pokemon game where you collect different monsters, evolve them, train them, and that's your primary battle mode, is fighting with them, though you can also fight alongside them. Ni no Kuni 2 kind of went a different direction. Instead, Ni no Kuni 2 is more like a typical Final Fantasy, but with an action RPG battle system. You play as different characters, you get stronger, learn new abilities, etc, etc. It's good. I like them both a lot. Ni no Kuni 2 was one of my first platinum trophies, so it's going to be near and dear to my little mouse heart for eternity, but it's also, it's very different from Ni no Kuni 1. Very, very different. Yes, Godspeed indeed. Well said, nice Skywalker. Appreciate that. Sucks because you hate loud noises and the MRI can get up to 120 decibels. I didn't realize that. I'm sorry. That's super freaking loud. They are intimidating. So you've done it before? I've never had an MRI. It sounds intimidating. I had a brain MRI, I guess. I had like a head scan, but that was it. And that wasn't that bad, to be honest, where I was at and what I was doing. But I imagine a full body one is a lot more intense. We're gonna heal because those fights have been a lot more intense than they really should be. We're gonna run into every optional fight too, just to stay strong.
Dark Cloud's also your favorite Final Fantasy? Really? The first Dark Cloud? The first Dark Cloud is great, but I think the second one's a lot better. TBH, Sublime Night, just being real. Even with earplugs, it's that loud. Well, yeah, 120 decibels is pretty loud. Even earplugs aren't gonna do much against that. Like, you're gonna feel it. And you're strong for getting through it. You got this, and I'm rooting for you. And for all of you in chat, whatever your battles are, you never need to feel pressured to share, but I hope you know you're always welcome to share. And I hope you know this tiny little mouse is rooting for you. This little mouse is rooting for you to get through your challenges. Life can be so hard. I am loving life, but it can be so hard, and I will never not acknowledge that. Steven, how's it going? You are amazing, and you help make this a welcoming environment. You are super awesome, and I feel super blessed to have you here. How are you? There was a second Dark Cloud? Yes, and I think it's a lot better, honestly, than the first. I love the first one. I'm very nostalgic for it, but I'm just going to be real with you. The second one is, like, better on pretty much every level. I don't think there's anything that the first one does better than the second one. And GamerX, thank you for the lure. GamerX, a amazing variety streamer. You're awesome, Night Skywalker. I'm just a pest. I am a 2-inch tall pest. I like these cavemen and their energy, and the cave woman too. You reptile friend, I beat you up. Drink happy water? Drink, feel good. Yes. We drink. I am drinking. I've had 2 Long Island iced teas. Thank you for the head pat and the cookie. Oh my gosh, you take great care of this mouse, Steven. How are you doing? How's your weekend going? No. Delicious cookie. Another your favorite Final Fantasy is Fable. Okay, now you're stretching. You love the town music in Dark Cloud 2. The music in general in Dark Cloud 2 is great. Reptite scales, cold blood, hard to beat. Yes, and thank you for feeding me to my wife, too. You wear funny skins. You want see pretty stone? Red stone chief has. Chief hut, north of village. Oh, okay. We gotta go to the chief's hut. The chief's hut. Meeting grounds, maybe? Strong person become chief. Mad woman, boy, girl, no matter. Ioka chief, big muscle. Thank you for the maid mouse, Jadobi.
Remember, a healthy mind
Work is stressful, but you're pushing through. Appreciate you, brother. Steven, you're amazing. You're going to get through this. Rooting for you, friend. Madden 2K13 was your favorite Final Fantasy when it came out. You're starting to sound like 60 now, Sublime Night. What are you doing here? 60 always says that. She's always like, this game reminds me of FF14. Yucca Mountain? Strange Mountain. Strange thing happened. That's why Mystic Mountain. The Ruba clan hide in North Woods. Always hide. Run from reptites. They weak. Where you from? Why you here? Eno don't like you. We fight reptites. La Ruba clan no fight reptites. La Ruba clan called Dactyl. Fly in sky. We no can call, no can fly. Well, let's keep going north then. Maybe we'll figure this out. Dactyl nest. There's an enemy here. Which version is this, Virtue? This is the Steam version, which I think includes the DS optional content. And GamerX, let me get you a shouty. I think it'll automatically go off if you chat, but let me get this manually. No pressure to chat ever. Yeah, Steven, you're a fan of these games, huh? Oh wow, these guys are tough. I can finish them off with magic, baby. Oh wow, we're gonna get wrecked by that. Alright, these enemies, let's save. Back and rest, jeez. Double shout out. Oh, did it go off before? Whoops. I am pretty tired, so expect extra shouties. It's a bonus. Where's the chief? They're not here? Can I not go up these stairs? I'm trying to go up these stairs, but I don't think it'll let me.
I'm kinda used to MRIs because my sister has neurofibromatosis, NF, and it's a group of genetic conditions characterized by the growth of tumors on nerves throughout the body. These tumors, while generally benign, non-cancerous, can cause a range of symptoms depending on their location and size. In some cases, these tumors can become cancerous. And they are in her brain, and one is on her brain stem, so it can block fluid to her brain.
I see. I'm really sorry that, you know, that you're going through this, that your sister has gone through this. But I'm rooting for you. I'll be keeping you both in my thoughts. Thank you. Thank you for spending time with us here. And if there's anything I can do to help, I hope you let me know. You're always welcome to bet here. Always welcome. Tired too, so you take care. Yes, yes, do take care, friend. Strong person become chief. So the chief wasn't here, right? I think we have to go through here. I just was kind of low on health. Yeah, very sorry to hear that. No, oh my gosh, D-Bone, how are you, friend? It's great to see you. Welcome on in, D-Bone. Do you want to do that crossword today still, by the way? I was waiting for you, but I've been having lots of donuts and doing my donut tier list, which I was planning to do alongside the crossword. Heck yeah, I'm super excited. Maybe we do that here soon. I do want to make sure 60 is awake, though. I know she was thinking about taking a nap. Okay, this should hit both. And then Aura on Chrono. Oh, never mind. Chrono's just gonna get wrecked. Maybe we're not supposed to be there yet. This is the Chief's hut, but no one's here. Yes, make sure 60 gets rest. Sorry to hear that you both are fighting such a battle, but you always are welcome here. Well said, Steven. Life has a way of making things difficult, but you'll make it through. Absolutely. Absolutely. I think we have to heal here. Hey! Katie, the tiny paw moth. Welcome in, Paw. You like paws around here? Well, don't worry. We got paws for days. You know, my wonderful wolf wife is very, very nice with me and will often step on me with her very soft paws. And Lunar 55 or 555.67. Hey there, just a reminder, hydrate. Have you eaten today? I have. Thank you, friend. Take care of yourself so both you can be happy and those around you. Thank you, friend. I will hydrate right now. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on in. How are you? Hope you are having a wonderful weekend. I just had some water. This guy heal us? I'm trying to remember which one heals us. Your lunch just ended, so you must take your leave, but you appreciate you guys, so please have a lovely stream. Aw, Steven, you too. Happy time zone to you. Good luck with work. You got this, friend. Aw, Noah, Matt. Appreciate you, friend. Marin, you just became your Fedboy's paw mouth, Katie, so you're still a mouse, but you're a Pokemon. Hey, well, welcome in. I love that. Do you want me to start calling you Katie then, or would you rather go by Marin? Whatever you want to go by, I will call you. And I just want to say I'm proud of you and happy for you for embracing how you feel and embracing your identity. Wow, we can go really far here, but apparently that's the stop. Thank you, Night Skywalker TV. Sending positive energy and a prayer. We're rooting for you. We're rooting for you. Maybe we do have to do this, but this thing is brutal. How do we do this then?
Try again. Maybe we take out the rocks first. We don't need to do Aura Whirl. I think we can do Cyclone. That hits 2 of them. And Ice. Ow. It's so hard. Thinking that you may become your Masume OC next. Just don't tell KJX, please. You got it. I won't tell anyone, but that's awesome. I know we got a lot of fans of that. AoE heal here. Stay on top of things. Really appreciate the good vibes you all share here. I always say it's nothing to do with me. It's all you all. I'm just here to help reverberate it. Okay, so these guys are immune to fire. Got it. That makes sense. They're little volcanoes. 60's always talking about volcanoes lately. Trying to figure out where you are in the story. Pretty early on. I'm like maybe a quarter of the way through the game. We're about to go meet a certain really awesome, strong woman. Game kind of looks like Stardew Valley. I think Stardew Valley definitely had inspiration from Chrono Trigger. I'm just saying. I don't think they ever said that, but that's the vibe I get. Maybe we can use fire on this guy. Lightning on this guy. Ow. No, he's immune too. Do Aura Whirl again. Once he gets caught up. Maybe. Might not make it. But the good times roll. You love Ayla. I love Ayla too. Ayla's definitely going to be in the main group. Just saying. Oh, so much AoE damage, but we'll be okay. Oh, maybe not. Chrono's going down. Let's escape. See if we can make it out of here. We can go grind too. That's the other thing. We could also just move up, and we don't need to fight those guys. But we can do it. This guy, right? Guy. Over here. Full heal. Let's go fight a few more dudes from the spot below the forest maze. Oh, can we not do the forest maze? Not yet. Down here, maybe? Maybe not. Trying to remember. We might just need to run from those guys and like scurry up top. Pretty good at scurrying. I'm not good at much, but I'm okay at scurrying. I don't think we can go up here any further. Yeah. Nope, we can't. Go up here and try this again. Hunting range. Here's where we need to go, actually. These enemies are a lot easier. Also, the battle theme. A little different. Bonk. Not that I'm complaining, I like it. These frogs can barely hurt us. Love the music. Prehistoric beats are a jam. Easy money. But not easy crossing here. How do we get through here? Not there. Made a sandwich. What is Stardew about? Thought it was like Minecraft. Ooh, I hope you're enjoying the sandwich. What kind of sandwich? And Stardew is... I haven't played it much, but I've watched a lot of my friends play it. And Stardew, to me, comes off closer to Harvest Moon. It's kind of like... Which Harvest Moon and Animal Crossing are similar. But... I don't know. It's... There's a lot of mechanics, for one. Unlike Animal Crossing, there is actual combat, but it's very basic. There are romance options with the different villagers. So yeah, there's a lot going on with Stardew Valley. I want to say it's one of the best-selling games of all time now, too. It's been around for a while, but it's built up quite the fan base. Farming game where you can have a partner in the game and do quests and mine. Well put. The graphic style in this game is definitely similar to Stardew Valley, and I think had probably some inspiration. So this came out in 1995. But at the same time, this was kind of near the end of the Super Nintendo life cycle. The Nintendo 64 came out in 1996, I want to say. Not here. Maybe over here. We're exploring the hunting grounds. Oh, and thank you, Soccer Dragon. How are you doing? How's the weekend going for you, Fred? Easy frogs, easy money. It's been very hot outside. I feel that. Farming games, huh? Looks like this. Thought it was different POV. It's still like third person 16-bit style. It's actually pretty similar in perspective and control to this, I would say. Even if it came out in, I think 2015, I want to say. That sounds better than your sandwich. You have bologna with mustard and some Lay's potato chips classic, no flavor, and mashed it together. Actually, I don't know. Lay's has a lot of flavor. That sounds pretty good. We should try that. Yeah, I think Stardew Valley went for the 16-bit style pretty early on and benefited a lot from it. It's a cool style. Looks good. It's retro while still being pretty detailed. Here we go. We didn't go up here before. Can we climb down here? Nope. So much to explore. don't know what this rain does other than maybe change the enemy spawn. I was hoping we could... Oh, here we go. We can climb down here. I was gonna say. You'd eat that? Some chips in the sandwich? Yeah, I think chips sounds great in a sandwich. Like, adds a little bit more texture, too, you know? Can't go through here anywhere. They're supposed to do something else elsewhere first? That's the dactyl nest, which we don't need to go to yet. Let's talk to the NPCs here, see if we can get a clue. The crunch hits different in the afternoon. Oh, for sure. No can fly. We talked to them earlier. I think we talked to all these guys here. Is there another spot to go to? Like regular PB&J also. Maybe some bologna or banana in there. Yeah, PB&J is great, but peanut butter banana I think is an even better combo. I don't know if I've ever had PB&J and B. It sounds good though. Maybe I gotta try that now. It sounds really good. Try the Chief's hut again. There's nobody here. Maybe we have to go further in the dactyl nest. We have plenty of potions, I think. We do wear funny skins. But yeah, we talked to all these characters. That one full heals us. Probably do just need to go through the dactyl fields. Or whatever. I vaguely remember this. The dactyl nest. They ain't gonna let us pass without a fight. Be ice. I got this guy first. You don't know if you could eat that, but you didn't really like bananas? You gonna try? You don't like bananas? Well, I know a lot of people that don't like bananas, so I guess that makes sense. It's not for everybody, right? Not everything is for everybody. I love bananas, but I fully recognize it's not for everyone. This thing gonna die or not? Wow. Just gonna need to run. Maybe we just run in general. How many potions we have? 20. Run past these guys and see what happens.
I feel like we do need to go this way. Ow. They do hit hard. Get it from your mom. She can't even smell bananas without gagging. Really? Can't even smell bananas without gagging. Whiff. It's a lot of XP at least. I think she can heal with aura. There we go. We're in better shape now. Got a mid-ether from that. These rock guys from before. I don't know when they turn into volcano mode like that, if that means we need to kill them fast or what, but we'll just mash the attack button and see what happens. For you, banana chips, banana split, banana milkshake, you're missing out. I love banana flavor, but you know what I've heard, Night Skywalker, is that there was like a parasite or something, some sort of like issue that happened with the original bananas, right? Before global capitalism was a thing. And that the original bananas used to taste a lot better, but because of like global trade and all that, they ended up getting destroyed by this parasite. And farmers ended up, at the time, like breeding a parasite-resistant version of the banana, but it didn't taste as good, and that's what we have today. Banana bread is really good. I hear that the artificial banana flavor, too, is actually closer to the original banana flavor. That, like, the original banana flavor is not the same, I guess. You like banana bread and banana splits? The Legend of the Original Banana, the video game. That would be a great game. Restore the original banana flavor. I think the idea with these guys was we just need to destroy the stone dudes first. Heal ourselves here. We have resurrection items too if we really need it, but I don't know if we need it. Do an AoE heal instead. You play a banana to travel through time. There you go. Good stuff. These guys are a lot easier if you do the correct order of operations. We can always heal outside of battle. Your mom got you a banana split for you. You tried it. It's the only ice cream you eat that she can't believe you eat them. Really? Banana splits are great though. I do really like a good banana split. There's not a lot of places that serve them though. As far as like fast food places, I think the only place that serves a banana split that I'm aware of is Dairy Queen. And their banana split's pretty good. But I guess, I don't know. It would be nice if some other places would serve it as well. Also, this is a huge upgrade. Everything else here is good. We'll put on the titanium vest. That's where you get yours? Heck yeah.
Good stuff, good stuff. Bonk, bonk. They're in close enough melee range. Why waste the ammo? Just bonk them with the weapon. Leveling up. We're level 15 now. Oh, that just takes us back that way. Got it. I think we want to keep going up. Yeah, nothing over there. No secrets. Nothing here. There's a red star in the background, though. Did you get Blizzard's Noah? Reese's Cup is king. Yeah, the Reese's one's really good. Ooh, I forgot to heal Marl. Whoops. Reese's PB Cup Blizzard is king. Oh, I agree. I also like the strawberry cheesequake one a lot, which I know I'm a tiny little mouse, so cheese is obviously going to be a big W for me. Cheesecake especially. So D-Bone, are you here by the way still? We can do the crossword here pretty soon if you're here and ready. I just wanted to wait for you to get here. We have an ad break coming up, so I figure it might be a good time to do it after the ad break. We do some more donut tier list, and then we do the crossword, which 60 said she had filled out what we had already done. So I don't know if I need the link from her. She might be napping. Forgot about that. Honorable mention, the Cheesequake Blizzard. It's so good, right? It's so freaking good. Doing a crossword on stream. Yeah, our friend D-Bone Capone, who is amazing. They did a crossword puzzle for 60 and I that is themed after 60 and I's channels and what we've streamed. It's good stuff. I'm really excited to continue it. We started it on 60's 2-year affiliate anniversary stream. Was it 3-year? I'm trying to remember. She hit affiliate in 2023, so I guess that would be 2-year. Right? Or was it 2022? 2022. 3-year. Fun to make. Oh, D-Bone, you're here. Great. Okay, D-Bone, we can go by your pace whenever is best for you. I am completely flexible. Completely flexible. Do you want to start working through this in about 10 minutes? And JWack67, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. It is nice to have you here. Oh my gosh. Hello, hello. Sorry, my hand tracker is being a little crazy. Let me give you a proper wave. Hi, hi. Welcome in. We're having a good time with Chrono Trigger, but we're gonna continue with some more Chrono Trigger and puzzles. Variety is the spice of life. Lurking but can hear your stream, so whenever. Okay, perfect. Well, what I'll do then, D-Bone, is in about 5 minutes when Twitch says, hey, ads need to play, I will run the ads, go check on 60, see if it's a good time for her. Who heals us here again? One of these people heal us. This heals. There we go. And let's save too. Perfect, because we've leveled up a bit. And I think we're supposed to actually look through here, the hunting range. Still know where we go. And oh my gosh, Jaywalk, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness, welcome on in. Jaywalk67. Everybody, if you're not following Jaywalk67, them, and you should fix that. They are a super awesome variety streamer. They were just playing Look Outside. I'm actually not familiar with that one. How was Look Outside? And welcome on in, GOVNT. Welcome in. I hope I said your name close to right. I am so bad with pronunciations. And Hempy here with the Jaywalk Raid as well. Welcome, welcome. Here to bring the party of your lifetime. Absolutely. Thank you so much for being here. And Yoko here as well. And GOVNT, thank you so much for the follow. Nice to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. How was your stream? If you are able to, and please, by all means, prioritize self-care beyond all else. Please, please, please prioritize self-care. But if you're not already following Jaywalk67, everyone here, or everybody, give Jaywalk a follow. They're super freaking awesome. Epi actually recommended you, and considering you're playing Chrono Trigger, that's already a good vibe. Yeah, we're having a great time with this game. We just got to the prehistoric era. This is a time travel themed JRPG. Hempy is an awesome streamer too. Thank you so much, Hempy. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. You are so kind. Thank you so much. Welcome on in, everybody. So I am Virtue Bro. I'm a tiny little 2-inch tall mouse, and I'm usually streaming with my big, bad, beautiful wolf wife, 6016. So I may be 2 inches tall. My wife is 60.16 meters tall, but we make the size difference work. And we play a lot of games like this. Right now I'm playing through Chrono Trigger. She's playing through Final Fantasy VII on her channel. We're having a good time. Actually, recruitment 100 heroes in this game you're playing. You can, yeah, you can for the platinum. Always want to bring good peeps together. Aw, Hempy, you're good peeps. You do great at bringing good peeps together. You are amazing. Thank you so much, friend. I really appreciate you. Again, if you do need to do any post-stream care, please feel free. We're pretty early into Chrono Trigger, maybe like a quarter of the way through the game. We just made it to the prehistoric era. I'm not entirely sure where we're supposed to go from here, to be honest with you, but I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out for sure. And backseat gaming is absolutely welcome. I know a lot of people don't like that, but I personally don't mind it at all. This guy has potions we can buy. Get Petal, Fang, Horn, and Feather. Wind, Rain, Rare Monster come out. Did we not already do that? I think that's something we already did, but I could be wrong. You wear funny skins. You want pretty stone? Red stone it is. Chief Hut, north of village. Well, we tried that. You reptite friend, I beat you up. Drink happy water? Oh yeah, we'll take the happy water. Death by Snoo Snoo, my kind of guy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's right. Night Skywalker. I love my wife so much. Here's a good emote that represents my wife and I. That's her foot. Reptite scales, cold blood. Well, we already went through the forest maze, right? I don't think we would go through here again. I don't think there's another way through here either. We came from the Mystic Mountain that was in the middle of the forest maze. Hell yeah. Oh, many hearts to you, GOVNT. And please feel free to correct my pronunciation. I'm really bad at pronouncing names. Words in general, but especially names. We can't go through here. Can't go through here. We're like stuck. There's a volcano over there. 60's a big fan of volcanoes. What about the meeting grounds? Just call you Geo? Sounds good. Thank you, Geo. So, Laruba clan, hide in North Woods, always hide, run from reptites. Well, we already explored that. Maybe I didn't explore it enough. Laruba clan, calling Dactyl, fly in sky, we can no call. Sounds like a predicament. Is there anything else here? I think that's it. Can't go over this way either. Guess we'll try the Dactyl Nest some more. We've already fought a lot of these enemies, so I'll see if I can skip some of these fights.
Nope. Check out the rocks first. I think that's been our big problem with these guys. Is that it? Nope. They're strong. Okay, now we're doing better. And during the next ad break, I'll get some more donuts, so we'll continue the donut tier list. Katie the Tiny Palm Moth. Okay, don't tell 60, please. You want this to be a surprise? You got it. She might be lurking, by the way. She might have already seen, but I won't spoil the surprise, personally. And thank you for the lurk, Gio. I really appreciate you. Welcome on in. And I hope you have a wonderful weekend. All right, let's heal. Yeah, this is good. We'll just keep exploring around here. Can't go to the left. You know, the thing is, even if we're going the wrong way, we're getting a lot stronger, so it's no big deal. We'll just make it easier when we start going the right way. Definitely heal out of combat. We have an ad break coming up in about 3 minutes. We'll go check on the wolf wife and make sure I'm on the right track here. Probably not. So I'll get on the right track between the breaks. This area is tough. Good XP. Oh, that thing's got to almost be dead. Don't want to probably take out the rock first. It's going to keep throwing it as a counterattack. Combo or a whirl. Do an AoE heal. It is definitely good XP. Now let's focus on the rock guy. Guy that keeps getting used as a weapon. Oh, he counterattacks too, but it's not quite as hard. He's done. Let's heal up Chrono. This guy should be pretty easy from here. I don't even think we need to heal. We can heal outside of combat. That is more efficient. Marla and Luca both leveled up. If you had a guidebook for this game back in the day, you'd probably become pretty underleveled. But I don't know. I did back in the day. I had the Final Fantasy Chronicles version, and on top of that, the guidebook. And it made it really easy to become underleveled. You can't yeet me. Only my wife is allowed to do that. So, with this ad break coming up, I'm going to go check on my wolf wife, speaking of. And we'll come back with some more donuts and continue the donut tier list, too. I should say more pieces of donuts. I can't eat all those donuts. I'm only 2 inches tall. I just need a nibble. Also, someone learned Cure. Yeah, restore moderate HP. That's awesome. This way, maybe? This is the very top of the dactyl nest. Ready to crossword when you are. We'll do the crossword after then, D-Bone. Let's do that. And hey, Spike Wombat, welcome in. How are you, friend? It's great to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Happy Saturday. We're about to go into ads. So what I'll do, actually, can I pause this? It won't let me pause this. Okay, we're gonna finish this fight, then we'll go back down. I think we're ready after this ad break, D-Bone. You want to try to regroup for this in like 5? Do you have the link, by the way? I might need to refill the answers because 60... I guess she said that like it crashed or something. She lost the answers, but I figure it won't be too bad to put in the ones we already figured out. We'll put back on the FF Lo-Fi while we do it. All right, see you all in a few minutes here. And let the ads run. Yo, before I forget too. All right, see you all soon. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for the pop. The light would be a good spot to hide. Oh yes, this would be a good spot to hide. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh shit. Please, don't let me out 60. Don't, no, don't. So here we go. Let's do the first round. The plan is to pull until we get E1 of Fox Girl, Hua Hua. And so that means we got to pull it twice. And then we're going to go for a light cone. So here we go. The first 10 pull. I think I only have like 5 or so pity on this character banner. The last character I pulled was Fushwan. Oh? Ha! Wow, that is really good luck. Yeah, like I said, I was only on like 5 pity. It was meant to be, everybody. We are... Holy shit. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? How did it... I'll take it. I'm stoked. I'm stoked. I reported it, but it's probably not quick enough. Dang it. It was under the camera, but it, gosh, that's tough. We just weren't cycling the cameras fast enough, I think, because it was already right under the camera when I cycled there. I think the Horseman has got us 4 or 5 times now. Yeah, that's pretty terrifying. You know, on one hand, I'm kind of glad it had. He's got a really big butt.
Get it all the way in.
That'd be like, oh yeah, dude, I'd love to throw down with Waylord.
I'd love to get ripped in half.
Oh, I've seen art of that.
Waylord does have a blowhole.
I have. Yeah.
You have it.
Yeah.
Ain't no way, Dache.
Not like I was intentionally looking for it, but I found it. Yeah. It found me, I should say. We're going so fast now. Oh, so many cat paws. No! Did we do it? That was it? We did it! Oh my gosh. We did it, and we only got stepped on like 50,000 times by the cat. With so many challenges, we finally meet again. Thank you for playing. Thank you, Guns. Arthas, thank you. You know, I can do the yelling kind of Austrian voice a bit. I've been doing that for a long time. I watched way too many Arnold Schwarzenegger movies. You're a pyromaniac? Get to the chopper now! Yeah, get down! The bandicoot's starting a fire! Yeah! Oh.
In my dream, you had.
Oh my gosh, Roto. Thank you so much for the 7 or 8 months. Wow. Thank you so much, Roto. Greatly appreciate it. How is the amazing bear doing? I hope you're having a well-deserved, restful weekend, friend. Hey, Mr. Fancy Panzer, how are you? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. You're on a desert island. You have to choose one, Oreo or Cheesequake Blizzard. Oh, probably the Cheesequake one, to be honest. The Oreo one's really good, though. It's like that's a tough choice, right? What do they call that? Sophie's choice or whatever? Like, I can't make that choice. If I have to, though, I'm going to go with the one with cheese in it because I'm a mouse. Spent your day in a tent and in Mop 4 gear. Oh my gosh. You have been very busy. You're a very busy bear. Thank you so much again for your support, Roto. Roto is an awesome bear VTuber, by the way, that plays a lot of different games, from big bear brain games to games that a mouse can handle or used to handle, like Halo with our good friend Adobe. You're exhausted? I bet. I can only imagine. You're here for hours as long as you need. Debone. All right, if you don't mind, then we'll wait for 60 because I want her to participate as well. You're cheese, a team Cheesequake, huh? Honestly, I think that's where I'm at too, but the Oreo one is so good as well. It's like impossible. Also, we learned a lot of new techniques. So what I looked up too during the break is I'm actually here a little too early. So we're gonna bounce. Oreo Cheesequake possible. Garudine with the power play. I think that is possible. You can tell him to mix whatever, right? I think that is the way to go. Okay, so we need to go back the forest maze. I don't know how we get through here. We'll figure it out. Maybe? Maybe it's down this side. Mystic Mountains, here we go. We're good enough shape. I basically went here like slightly too early. You always love the Burger King Oreo pie. Oh yeah, that one's really good. The Burger King Reese's and Oreo pie are super freaking good, huh? What's y'all's favorite fast food desserts, by the way? I think mine is the Jack in the Box churros. Those are so good. I'm telling y'all, if you have, I know Jack in the Box isn't like widely available on the East Coast, but for almost everywhere else where you have a Jack in the Box, if you haven't tried their churros, they're the absolute best. Roto with the 25 stream streak. Thank you so much. As funny as it would be to do without 60, we need Wolf Wife. I appreciate your understanding, D-Bone. I'm more so worried that Wolf Wife would be disappointed that we did it without her more than anything. I think we could do it without her, but she would be disappointed that we did it without her, and I don't like to disappoint my wife, so. Have you ever had a Bio Nico? It's a fruit salad with the yogurt and granola honey. It sounds good. Taco Bell Cinnabites with the icing inside. Those are really good too. Honestly, Garudine, that's like a close second for me. That's like almost tied with the Jack in the Box churros. They're really good. Churros are bomb. Think you'd be in the same camp as Zeo Power 6 with the Taco Bell Cinnabites? They're super good. Can't you only get those at breakfast though? Or can you get them during any time of the day? Because I think the normal default afternoon, evening Taco Bell dessert is those cinnamon tortilla chips, which I also like. They're pretty good. Oh no, wait, that's Taco Time that does that. Cinna Twist is what Taco Bell does. And those are meh. I think they're okay. You can get them all throughout the day. Well, there you go. They're clearly an upgrade over the freaking Twists, if you ask me. The cinnamon twists aren't that good, in my opinion. The Cinnabon bites are super good. The cinnamon twists that they've had as long as I can remember, meh.
I've always felt like they were meh. Taco Time has these cinnamon tortilla chips though that are super good. Del Taco has donut bites you like? Yeah, they still have them. Del Taco has donut bites and they're on the value menu. They're pretty good. I like them too. I just prefer the cinnamon or the Cinnabon bites to them. So I went the wrong way, but I got a lot stronger as a result, so kind of okay. Because there's no random battles in this game. The only real way to grind is to literally just like run laps through areas you've already revisited. They got some good junk on their menu. They do. Del Taco's great. I get 60 Del Taco all the time. And I say I get 60. I get myself Del Taco all the time too. They've got a great deal with the... I think they call them their like L big boxes or something like that, and they have a few versions of it. But even like the $5 like cheapest version comes with, I want to say it comes with a Del beef burrito, which I don't normally get because I don't eat beef, but it's a good value still. Let's go talk to the old man here and see if he can guide us. Come and see me whenever you have the need. Think of me as your guide on Time's Road. Well, where are we going now? Can heal here. I think we need to go to 600 AD again, but I just don't remember where. This fiendish folk. And that's Guardia Forest. Maybe it is here? You're not a huge sweet fan, so any banana milkshake is good to you? I love banana. Banana's one of my favorite flavors, and banana milkshakes are just the bomb. I love banana milkshakes. Mushrooms, maybe here? No. We already fought the boss in the cave that was to the west. But I don't see anything else here. Let's check in with the Elder. We already talked to him once. Yeah, Ozzy the 8th. Cookies at Subway also usually hit the spot, but you haven't had in a long time. Oh, I agree. Their sugar cookies, one of my favorite sugar cookies of all time. Super good. But yeah, this guy has jacked up prices. We're at the Elder's house. We did this dungeon over here. Did we do this area here? Melchior's cabin? Oh, you've come to see me. Buy a special weapon? Sure. We can get the bandit's bow. Good, we can get Marl well equipped. Upgrade her gear. What is down here in the basement of Melchior's cabin? I don't see anything, so let's go back. The cookie tote from McDonald's. It's good value. I actually really like McDonald's cookies, to be honest. They're super good. There's the time warp. Let's see, what is this one? Protodome? Nah. No, not the Mystic Mountains. Bangor Dome? No, I don't think we need to go there either. Guardia Forest? Maybe? Maybe we were supposed to go back here? I mean, we're not on the run anymore, right? I think we're not on the run anymore, which means we can get through this stuff and get back to where we need to go. I think we're on the right track. You're a mouse, Harry? You're a mouse, Harry. I am a mouse. I'm 2 inches tall. I am very, very small. KFC had this iced chocolate cake you like. I remember that. That was good. I think you only ever had it like twice. Do they even still have it? I want to say I went to a KFC fairly recently. Yeah, that's right. I went to a KFC for $60 on 420 because they had $4.20 chicken sandwiches that were supposed to be really good, and she said that it was really good. So, Jimmy, I am a mouse. I'm always on the run. It's in my instincts. So I like that this game doesn't have random battles, but one thing you could say is kind of a flaw with Chrono Trigger is when you're revisiting older areas and you can't avoid the battles, it's kind of annoying. I don't know if there's a way around that, and technically you can run. Okay, we can cross this bridge down here. See, there's more to explore now. I don't think there's any upgrades yet, though. Our MP is good, so I don't think we need to stay at the inn. Go talk to the mayor, though. They do still. Okay. A&W root beer freeze. Oh, those were so good, Spike Wombat. Those are so freaking good. Basically like a root beer float that's like a smoothie. Honestly, I think it's like an upgrade from a root beer float. It's like technology has blessed us with a better upgraded root beer float, if you ask me, but that's just my 2 cents. Waffles too now? Well, chicken and waffles, right, is a great combo. The children are slipping away from us. It's so painful to see. Ha ha ha, I run this town and I'm so rich I don't know what to do with it all. Give you 10 gil if you spin around 3 times and cluck like a chicken. That was great. Here you go, 10 gil. Don't spend it all in one piece. Dad loves money more than he loves me. I hate my dad more than anyone in the whole world. Wow. It is an upgrade, isn't it? Everybody says daddy's greedy. That's not true, is it? Well. I'm not one to judge here. I'm not trying to be judgmental, but yeah, he may have a greed problem. I want to go to the fair too. Gran and Gramps went to the Millennial Fair in Truce. We're keeping an eye on the house. Have you played this before? I have. It's been a little while, but I have played this a few times through. I played the FF Chronicles version first, then the DS version, then the Steam version up to the point where it breaks off to become more non-linear. I have beaten the FF Chronicles and the DS version. Some monsters can coexist with humans. Take that piano player, for instance. 4 centuries ago, a woman named Fiona died trying to revive the great forest that once flourished to the north. The sad tale. Everyone's off to that festival. Bunch of lazy sots. Oh, he's gonna play some jam. I'm the piano man. What do you want me to play? Something upbeat. Haven't been to an A&W in a while. The nearest one is about 2 hours. I don't think I've been to one in a while either, but I used to live near one when I was in Idaho and I liked it. I've got some spice jerky, but I've been saving it for a special occasion. I might let some go for, say, 9,900. I don't have that. What the heck? Not even close, right? I have 575 gil. We'll come back for that later. What about the ferry office? I want to ride the ferry. I take the ferry every chance I get.
A one-way ticket is 10 gold. You want one? Sure. Here you go. Have a pleasant trip.
What do you think of this game, Rodo? And chat in general, I'd be curious. What are the thoughts on Chrono Trigger? Like, I've always felt this was an amazing game. I played it a long time ago when I was very young, so I know that's nostalgia and the rose-tinted glasses work really, really effectively on this tiny mouse. But I personally think it's a well-designed game. It's very well-paced. It doesn't waste your time, I feel like. It's a genuine masterpiece, I agree. I am lost, but that's entirely my fault, not the game's fault. A mysterious whirlpool sometimes appears near here. What do you suppose could cause such a thing? So this is back at the beginning of the game. I don't think we need to go to Luca's house. Yeah, but we could try. I don't think there's anything here. Everyone should play it a few times. I agree. It's very replayable. It is very, very replayable. I'll say that. There are many endings. And after you beat the game once, they incorporate a New Game Plus mode, which nowadays is very normal, right? Like, it's a common feature in modern games, but when this game came out, that was pretty unique. There weren't really many games at the time. There were a few, but there weren't many games that had a New Game Plus kind of mechanic. You beat it once live, played it in your youth. Hell yeah. I'm loving this game. I'm loving revisiting it. I am pretty lost, but that's okay. That's part of the fun. It's been so long since I played through it again. You love all the foreshadowing and time travel hints and stuff you stumble on that has no meaning until you stumble on it. Oh yeah, it's cool how it's all connected, right? It's all connected. Snail stop. I don't think that's where I need to go. Yeah, this was the bar. You talk to these guys. You got to like Red Rock or something? I'm trying to remember Red Rock. That's familiar. I feel like that's far. So I just finished the 2300 like first trip, I guess you could say, right? I just finished that. Like where you go through, you get Robo, and you go to the end of time for the first time. I went to the end of time for the first time. I did the dungeon in, is it 600 AD? I don't remember. I did Heckran's Cave. There's almost no skippables in this game. The few that do exist are just gear. Oh yeah, this game is great about letting you take it at your own pace. McDonald's fried pies were probably like the best, especially soft serve. Oh, I agree. The baked ones now are not great. I would agree. And oh my gosh, Timmy, thank you so much for the 14 months. You don't need to do that, Fred, but I greatly appreciate your support and greatly appreciate having amazing fellow streamers to be friends with that play story-based games like you. Timmy, if you're not already following, this would be a great time to follow Timmy. Timmy's playing through my favorite Metal Gear Solid game. I was sneaky lurking over there earlier. Did you? Who? That's funny. Trying to see, because I had you tabbed up. Heck yeah. Anyways, I hope you had a great stream. I hope you are doing well and having a wonderful weekend. And thank you again for the 14 months. We're playing Chrono Trigger. Skipped over your message. Oh, Mr. Wolf, I'm sorry. Hey, Vert, your kiddo was asking how 60 is doing. I am so sorry. 60, I think, is napping right now. I think she's napping, but she's been doing well. She's been very busy, but she's been doing well. And you know what? Let me show off 60. Does this work for me? Let me try this. The steppy doesn't work on my side. Dang it. Let me do it this way. Here we go. So sorry about that, Mr. Wolf. You know I like to show off 60 whenever I get the chance, so there's a steppy.
So is Mix It Up? Oh, wow. Yeah, let me fix Mix It Up. Yeah, 1 second. Property. I don't know how this happened. There we go. Let me do another steppy. Ask if you've seen your message. Ah, I'm a little extra scatterbrained today. Oh, and thank you for the claw machine. Appreciate you, Not Nola. How you enjoying the weekend, friend? Hope you're doing well. Is Monokuma the Despair Bear? Hope you're enjoying the weekend, friend. Welcome on back. I skipped over Not Nola's message too. I am so sorry. I am missing so much chat lately. I am very scatterbrained. I am a very scatterbrained dumb mouse. I hope you all can be patient with me. Did you end up giving away a copy of Liza P? Actually, Evie won the giveaway and chose the $25 Steam gift card. So the next giveaway will be for the Liza P copy. So anyone who's interested in that, I'll ping on the Discord before we do it again. I'll ping on stream announcements. So if you're not already in the Discord, here is a link. And before we do the giveaway, I will do the ping. It'll be a Marbles on Stream race again. You rewatch the best K-drama there is. What is the best K-drama? I don't know if I've seen any other than Squid Games, if that counts. Yeah, I have not done the Liza P one yet. Well, the thing was, the first giveaway, it was a choice, right? The first winner could choose whichever they wanted, whether they wanted the game or they wanted the gift card. Desk Game, it's such a hidden gem. Hell yeah. So this guy doesn't have guidance for us. I don't know where we're supposed to go, but what I can do is this. What we need to do is go to... We did Hecarim Cave, right? I think what we need to do is go back to 600 AD. And go to Truce Canyon. Oh, we don't have that, though. I guess we get there from... Oh, I know what we do. We got to go back to the time machine. That's right. Should give it a try. One episode is enough to get your attention. All right, all right. You know, I trust your input. I don't watch a lot of anime or TV in general. I'm more of a gamer mouse, right? But I do enjoy an anime from time to time. And 60 and I, we will often watch anime and different shows together. So I'll bring that one up to our desk game. Oh, it's not anime, K-drama. I'm sorry. I don't know why my brain broke. For some reason, I interpret K-dramas and animes and J-drama, like all that stuff is all the same category. My brain just is too simple. It is too small, not Nola. It is way too small. Yes, K-drama. Would you consider Squid Games a K-drama? Am I at least accurate on that? Squid Games I've really enjoyed, but I know like most people that watched it really enjoyed it. I think we'll both love it. I tell you, I am a very silly mouse. Maybe it's from playing too many JRPGs. They're so linear. I want my brain on rails too. Let's stay at the end, speaking of keeping things easy. You think Squid Game's overhyped, huh? That's interesting. I just maybe haven't seen enough Korean shows. I loved Squid Game so much. The first season especially. The second season. So far, like, yeah, I like it almost as much. I haven't seen the new second half of the second season, I guess. I don't think it's called Squid Games 3. Maybe I'm wrong. I haven't seen that yet. 60 and I started watching it. And I enjoyed what we've watched of it so far, but I'm gonna reserve my judgment until we finished it. This game is way better. Okay, okay. I don't know if that's such a hot take though, right? Like, I guess I'll let you know when I find out. So this is new now. This takes us to Lean Square. This takes us to Truce Canyon. So we have some options now.
Save again. Maybe we want Truce Canyon? This guy doesn't seem to have any other guidance. Can't go that way. Oh, a donut tier list. Yeah, you want to check on it? Sure. Let me show you. So we have been doing a donut tier list. I've been pacing myself. So we were going for at least a 10-hour stream. And I got 15 different donuts to rank. So far, I've really enjoyed the buttermilk bar the most. And we've been getting them from Pink Box, which is a chain here in Las Vegas, and I guess in Utah too, someone had mentioned earlier. Is Poxky on that too? What is that? I don't know what that is, Roto. Yeah, freaking love donuts. Do y'all have a favorite donut? So the ones that are left to rank, this isn't necessarily accurate. I actually have a bunch of unique different ones to rank. A Polish donut, huh? What makes it different, I guess? Because like a churro is what I think of as a Mexican donut. And that's like cinnamon sugar, cylindrical shaped, you know, very distinct. Chocolate frosted with sprinkles on top. Oh yeah, that's a really good one too. I'm not even that big of a fan of chocolate normally, but chocolate donuts, oh yeah, I'm all about it. All right, let's go to Truce Canyon. I think this is where we need to go next. We'll see. We have options now, at least. Chocolate bar is really good too. So Night Skywalker, I tried back to back two of my what I thought were faves, which was a maple bar and a maple donut. And I don't know, it's probably just this place. It's probably just Pink Box, but the maple donut was way better to me than the maple bar. Like the maple bar was still good, but the maple donut was just like on another level. And normally I'm more of a bar mouse, you know? I generally prefer the bars, or I think Dunkin' Donuts calls them Long Johns. We have here. Our provisions are depleted. Have supplies still not arrived from the castle, Squeak? We'll starve at this rate, Squeak. Could the hero alone truly have the power to defeat an army of fiends, Squeak? It appears our men and the fiend lords are locked in a battle upon the bridge. May we emerge victorious, Squeak. Hey, Broody, thank you for the rat dance, the cheese rain, the retro mouse, and the squeak out, Squeak. The bread, the topping, or the flavor, Squeak. Closest thing to Poxy you'll see is chocolate frosted stuffed cream donuts, Squeak. So it's a stuffed thing, Squeak. Sometimes it's jelly. Alright, Squeak. I'm not normally a big fan, or even a tiny fan, of jelly, Squeak, but I'm open-minded enough. Squeak, I would try it, Squeak. Mostly like in the Midwest. Oh, interesting, Squeak. Interesting, Squeak. Well, that makes me think of other regional delicacies, Squeak. And this is going to be funny saying this as a vegetarian, Squeak. Have you all had finger steaks? Do you know what finger steaks are, Squeak? Halt, who goes there, Squeak? Oh, it's you again, Squeak. See, we're clear. We're VIP, Squeak. Been lurking for a while playing Star Trek Online. Hell yeah, Squeak. Lord Croto, the great hero, has appeared from the very pages of legend, Squeak. He arrived not long ago, then left to meet the king, Squeak. The king up here, Squeak? Common treat right before Lent, Squeak. You're admittedly biased, Squeak. That's cool though, Squeak. Finger steaks, not snakes. Steaks like this. Here, I'll type it out because I'm probably sounding extra silly with all the alcohol, Squeak. Finger steaks. Like that. They are like, I would describe chicken nuggets, but with steak instead of chicken. And the breading is usually very, very spiced. Not like spicy, but it's just very spiced in general, Squeak. Let me see if I can find a place here. I don't think we get them in Las Vegas. Finger steaks. Here. Let me pull this up. Finger steaks, squeak, are strips of steak, squeak, battered with tempura-like or flour batter and deep fried in oil, squeak. Typically served with French fries or tater tots, squeak. Yeah, and Texas toast is popular, squeak. I didn't realize this was first served. This is my hometown, by the way. My hometown is Boise, Idaho, squeak. So I didn't realize that was the origin of it, but apparently it is. You can get finger steaks basically all over the Northwest, like Washington, Oregon, and Idaho will generally have restaurants that serve finger steaks. They're super good. I mean, I don't eat meat anymore, at least not regularly. It's like a special occasion thing now, squeak. But as far as like meat items go, oh my gosh, this is super good, squeak. This is extremely good. It's usually served with cocktail sauce as well, squeak. And I think I can be an authoritative source on this since I was born in Boise, Idaho, and grew up with finger steaks, squeak. They're really, really good. Highly recommend, squeak. I keep joking that I'm going to make my millions by opening up a finger steak shop as a vegetarian, squeak. Is it tender usually? Oh yeah, they're like melt in your mouth texture, squeak. So finger steaks, imagine the outside being kind of more like a really thick, like tempura breading batter, but with a lot of, it's not spicy, but like spice to it, like paprika, oregano, whatever you want. Like it just has like a hit to it. And then the steak itself is just like super melt in your mouth. Like, I don't know how to describe it. It's usually a little chewy, like steak often is, but it's still really good, squeak. Beef tempura, you should try. Yeah, it probably basically is beef tempura, squeak. You type steel streaks, hello steak, squeak. Yeah, but it's very tender. Oh, and I love that emote too, squeak. I love that you're playing Metal Gear Solid 2, squeak. That's my favorite. I'm one of the weird Metal Gear Solid fans that thinks Metal Gear Solid 2 is the best, squeak. There's just something about 2. The story, the like theme really clicks with me, squeak. Hey, Mumbina, welcome in, squeak. Oh, I only do that with my lovely wife here, squeak. How are you doing though, squeak? I'm glad you're liking it, Timmy, squeak. A lot of people like the first one more, which I know you were streaming that before, but I'd be curious what you think afterwards, squeak. Sir Cyrus must have sent that boy to us. Yeah? Queen Lee will collapse if she does not get some rest, squeak. Oh, Croto, squeak. Have I grown too old for all this, squeak? But Sir Cyrus nowhere to be found. All our hope rests on the shoulder of that boy who bears the hero's badge, squeak. He has gone to the southern continent now to search for the sword that can slay Magus, squeak. Oh, okay, squeak. Well, let's try going back to the bridge, squeak, or maybe another way we can go south, squeak. Oh, you've played it before, squeak? I haven't played it in a long time, squeak. Go back to the forest, squeak. Kind of like the Phantom Menace. Hated when it came out, but aged well, squeak. Oh yeah, I remember people were mostly hating it because it didn't have, you know, a certain character as the focus, squeak. But honestly, I like that. It was a nice twist, squeak. Can we cross the bridge yet, squeak? Maybe not, squeak. Maybe we gotta go back to Spruce Canyon, squeak? Go back to the time warp we took the first time, squeak?
This should take us back to the end of time. It's like going from a hardened war veteran to more or less a K-pop star who has only been trained in simulations. It's jarring to say the least. Yeah, I think the reason I connected with Metal Gear Solid 2 more is from playing so many JRPGs. Because I don't think... I'm trying to remember if I played Metal Gear Solid 2 first or if I played Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes. Either way, I completely missed the first Metal Gear Solid on PlayStation. But I was really obsessed with JRPGs just like this game, right? And maybe that was my connection point, was with Raiden. I don't think we need the Mystic Mountains. I don't think we need the Bangor Dome. Or the Proto Dome. Or Guardia Forest. Or Medina... Maybe Medina Village now. We might need to go back to Medina Village now. Does he have any advice? No. I think it is Medina Village then. The order of operations here is a little tricky, but we'll figure it out. We need to get the hero's badge, I think, to cross the bridge. I know we already talked to these guys earlier, so I'm just gonna speed run talk to them. Maybe here we do something. Looks like we already opened that treasure chest, but yeah, nothing here yet. Just note that for later. I've beaten this game a few times, but it's been a long time, so I'm definitely gonna get lost. This is a time-traveling, globe-trotting adventure that can be a little tricky. What does Melchior have? I think we have all the equipment we would want from him. But I don't know if there's any other info here. We need... Maybe I missed something in the cavern here? Heckran Cave. For the sake of stream, I'm gonna go ahead and look up a guide just to make sure we're working through this in the right order. I think we are, but I want to be 100% sure. Okay, I think I figured this out. We gotta go back to the time zone we were in earlier. I said time zone. Where is this? Here? Yeah, this closet. We were heading the right direction earlier. What does your save slot say? Are you trying to put the Masamune back together? No, we're not quite at that part yet, but I think we're close to that. I think we're very close. I think what we need to do is go to 600 AD. We go back to the castle. There's a cook we talk to or something in the castle that will give us an item that we can then go back to the bridge. It's a little cryptic. Just a bit. But this game was made like 30 years ago, so kind of what you expect. And I'm having a great time with it. It gives us a good excuse to chat, and while we're chatting, grind. And walk past some of the enemies too. But yeah, I think we go back to the castle. Gotta go talk to one of the NPCs in the kitchen. I could be mistaken, but
I pulled up a guide and it said something about this which jogged a memory that I vaguely remembered. You got lost too. I remember getting lost pretty frequently in this game, but I also had the Final Fantasy Chronicles guidebook. So I was referencing that. Master of Kitchens. What? My brother's larders are nearly empty? Serves him right, thinking you men with swords are the only ones protecting this kingdom. Enough of that. Are you ever going to set aside your petty feud? You're grown men. Act like it. Mind your own business. What do you know of it anyway? Ugh. Men are such fools. Time's a wasting. He's not going to give us what we need. Maybe we got to go back and talk to him now. There's an ether there. You were thinking about it? If you've had orange chicken, there's also orange beef. I don't think I've ever had orange beef. Orange beef, huh? Wait! Take this for the troops. Spiced jerky. And this is for you. Here. Strength capsule. It's your fave, to be honest, with the orange sauce. Is there like a chain that serves it, or is that something that's more of a specialty? When you see that fool brother of mine, tell him he had better come back alive. Okay. Go to a good local Chinese spot, see if they have orange beef. Might like that too. This would be like finger steaks. Most spots should have it. Okay. Okay. Well, like I said, I'm vegetarian primarily, but I will eat meat on a special occasion, and maybe I'll do that on the next time I do something special. Oh, everybody's dying here. Lord Croto, what word? Give him the food? Yes. Food! He's brought us food! It was my brother. I see. He saved us all. Lord Croto, if I should not return alive, give my brother my thanks. Are finger steaks on that special occasion list? Oh yeah, absolutely. What's happened? Magus' troops have launched their attack. Our defenses will not hold. You are Knights of Guardia. Defend the honor of our order and drive the enemy back whence it came. But we are far outnumbered. This is our last line of defense. It must not break. Very well, my lord. Okay. Are we fully healed? Yeah, we're good. We're good. We ready to fight. Oh, he's got undead. That's not fair. That means he gets more soldiers every time he bops somebody. I'm Ozzy, one of Lord Magus' 3 generals, and to his enemies, I grant death. Go, my children, take them to their graves. He just wants more undead. Ooh, they're strong. Okay, we can't do that. Let's try ice. Cure should work too. Cure should work. Ice works. I think. Yeah, ice works well at that. Magic in general. Let's try fire. Oh, fire works well as well. What about for Ozzy here? Nothing. Ozzy's in a pickle though. He's running away. Stronger than I thought. Yeah, we strong. Wait up already. Seems I misjudged you the first time, but I won't do that twice. He's got more skellies now. He's cheating. Hacks. Slay them all. Okay, okay. Let's have enough of that there, Ozzy. I'm trying to remember if that's their actual canonical names or if that's a translation thing, because Mega Man, let's see, it was like X5 or something like that. All the
enemy, like Maverick names, which are the main bad guys, they were named after different rock stars, basically, instead of their original names. Hey, Harlow, back from Chili's. How was it? How are you and Palisade doing? Thank you again, by the way, Palisade, for the raid. Got some appetizer samplers. Heck yeah. Chili's is good value. Drat! Oh, he's so mad. Okay, let's chase after him now. But before we do that, let's heal the full. Yeah, this is fine. Did you get a triple dipper? Yeah, did you? That's it. This time you're finished. I mean it. Isn't it about time you gave up? Mess with Chrono and you'll be sorry. More undead, but oh, they're fusing. Now they're a big skeleton. Go, Zambor! Crush Lord Vegas's enemies! So I think one thing we can do is we can... Well, let's cleave first anyways. Let's try this. Athenian water. Or can I do it with cure? Maybe I can't. Maybe I gotta use an item. It won't let me. Maybe you can't do the trick. So in a lot of these older RPGs, most of the older Final Fantasies, you can use resurrection items and cure spells and stuff to take out undead really effectively. Gonna fall back and lurk, reading emails. Good luck with the emails. Thank you for the lurk, friend. I appreciate you. Thank you so much again, and I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Okay, let's just take this guy out the normal way then. How about if we do Cyclone? We hit 2 of them. Napalm. Oh, fire heals the top, so let's not do that. I don't know which one we should be hitting first, but I figure this works. Did you tell the wife about your new look, or does she already know? I did not tell her. She's been napping, so I don't think she knows. Unless she was reading chat, catching up on chat. Ooh, that was some big damage, but we can do an AoE heal after this. Death, death, death. Ow. Okay. Oh, Marl's going down. Oh, maybe not. She's alive still. And then we'll wait for Marl to catch up in turns with Chrono, and then we'll do the combo AoE heal. Unless that wiped her out. It did not quite. Here we go. Should work. Heal us all. Oh, wait, I shouldn't have done fire on the top part. The top part absorbs fire. So you can surprise her on Sunday. Well, she's going to be back here in a bit to help with the crossword, so you may want to be super sneaky mouse mode still for a bit. Much love to you, Knight Skywalker. Appreciate you, friend. We're gonna do another AoE heal here. Stay sneaky, mouse. And Drake, thank you for the lurk, friend. I appreciate you. Surprised how tanky the top half is. And I see we have an ad break coming up in about 5 minutes. So I'll go check on the wolf wife and we'll see if she's up for the crossword, if she's not still napping.
Aw, appreciate you, Drake. MP Buster. Well, he stole from the wrong target. Alright, there we go. Let's just heal before we go on, just in case. Sweet, sweet progress. Are there better items here? There's mid potions here, but I don't think we really need that yet. If anything, is there a blacksmith or anything like that? That's the inn. That's the elder's house. Let's check in with the elder. The item I seek is the mythical rainbow shell. Here's some money to cover your expenses. You'll have the rest when you've retrieved it. I'm counting on you, Toma. Worry not. They do not call me a legendary explorer without reason. I will not disappoint. I'll be awaiting good news. Well then, now that the business is settled, I think I'll go down for a drink for the road. With the rainbow shell, we can make a prismatic armor to guard against magic. And I worry I may have misplaced my trust in that young man. He claims to be a great explorer, but was I right to believe him? The hero's here to save us. He's strong and he'll stop all the bad monsters. I like the optimism. It's said only the ancient sword, the Masamune, can slay the Fiend Lord, and only the chosen hero of legend can wield the blade. The house belongs to Dorito's village elder. My, that is an unusual garb you wear. Are you outlanders? Did you come feeling Magus' fiends too? Magus commands 3 fearsome generals, Ozzy, Flea, and Slash. Best stay far away from the lot of them. There's not a drop of humanity to be found amongst them. They're fiends through and through. Magus' keep sits on an island to the east. The sheer cliffs surrounding it make it inaccessible. Well, inaccessible to the layman. We'll find a way. What's over here? Fiona's villa? My husband Marco hasn't returned from the war, but we planted and tended these woods together, so I mean to do my best to protect them until the day he returns. Honorable, very honorable. Anything else we can find here? Oh, here's a magic cave, but nothing we can do here yet, I think. I think we'll come back here later. We have the Denadoro Mountains. Anywhere else we can explore? Or in Tavern, Tata's house, Elder's house. Checking with the Elder over here too. Question for your next Poke Farm: should you be a Bayonet or a DANW form Lycanroc, which is an orange wolf? Well, you know, I am going to be a bit biased towards wolves. I do like wolves a lot. They're both good options, though. Any of these guys have info for us? Okay, so Denadoro's mountain is where we gotta go. Our MP is super low, though, so let's stay at the inn before we make the trek. I can tell you are married to one. Exactly, exactly. I'm very biased. Okay, let me go check in on her. And then when we come back, we'll either do this dungeon, or if she's ready, we'll start the crossword again. We had made really good progress on it. So, I will BRB. Oh.
In my dream, you had no face.
In my dream, you had no butt.
How you gonna show me that butt? What a nightmare. Thank you for the head pat. So here we go. Let's do the first round. The plan is to pull until we get E1 of
Fox Girl, Hua Hua. And so that means we got to pull it twice. And then we're going to go for a light cone. So here we go. The first 10 pull. I think I only have like 5 or so pity on this character banner. The last character I pulled was Fushwan. Oh? Ha! Wow. That is really good luck. Yeah, like I said, I was only on like 5 pity. It was meant to be, everybody. We are... Holy shit. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? How did it... I'll take it. I'm stoked. I'm stoked. You went to executor? Executor, right? Yeah.
Either or.
But there's like...
And like a Geodude would be impossible to bang.
No, it wouldn't. He could fist you.
What in the
I'm
fuck?
talking about, like, I'm not really interested in any Pokemon.
My poor Chad, my poor Chad's ears.
Oh my god.
Like, mostly I want to be the one, like, doing the thing.
I want to be the very best that no one ever was.
That, buddy. Give me that, though. Give me that hard. Say this like an Arnold 2-inch mouse.
Leisure Suit Larry and the Booba Tuba. It's one of the gummy bear of Candy Cornia's favorites.
We're going so fast now. Oh, so many cat paws. No! Did we do it? That was it? We did it! Oh my gosh. We did it, and we only got stepped on like 50,000 times by the cat. With so many challenges, we finally meet again. Thank you for playing. Thank you, Guns. Arthas, thank you. He did trick me. Look at that. The devil did it. Yeah, you got me. You got me. Fuck. This guy's an... All right, I am back. And the wonderful wolf wife is unfortunately still asleep. But I did come back with some more donuts to try. And actually, this should be the finisher for this. So what we'll do is this. I'm going to do a ping on the server just to give everybody a chance to get here. We'll do the last giveaway. And we will do... Let me see. Is there a good way to turn the music off on this? Sound here. Okay, I can turn it off here. Perfect. So we'll do the last giveaway after the donut tier list ranking. Let me just do this. If you're not already in the Discord, here's a link so you can join if you want. No pressure. I know how it goes. I'm in a ton of Discords. Have you played this game before? I forgot to ask. I have, Murph Kong. I have. I love this game. It's been a little while, though. What do you think of this game, Murph? I consider you to be one who has immaculate taste in games, so I'm curious if you played this one, if you have some strong opinions on it. All right, let's do this. Let's say 10 minutes. Say 7:20. So here, let's do this. Pull up the marbles in stream, give everybody a chance to join in. Pull up the Final Fantasy Lo-Fi. And... Pull up marbles in the stream here. Ever played it? It's a classic. It's definitely really good in my opinion. I don't know if it's like the best RPG ever, right? Like so many will tell you, but it's really good. All right, so the donut tier list. N64 was your first console, so you didn't play many old pixel games.
Ah, I see. So you like barely missed the like 16-bit. Some would call the 16-bit and 32-bit era of JRPGs the golden era, right? Like that's when a lot of the big games came out, like FF7, Xenogears, Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross. Wife is still unaware. Yes, she is. She does not know yet. She is snoozing. She is ZZZ. All right, so we're going to try some more donuts here. First thing I'm going to try is one that I probably should have tried with the triple OG chocolate donut because it's kind of the same thing.
Thank you for the biddies.
And hey, Dark, thank you for the 5 biddies. How are you, friend? Everybody, if you're not following Dark, Dark is awesome. They don't stream often, but when they do, it is an awesome surprise. They were sitting around. Well, I appreciate you, friend. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. We're about to rank some donuts here. Well, we've been ranking donuts all day. We're 7 hours into stream. I'm going to try the chocolate bar now. And no eating sounds, don't worry. I'm going to mute the mic.
Remember, a healthy mind and spirit require a healthy body. It's time to hydrate, virtue bro.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think in the same way that I thought the maple bar wasn't as good as the maple donut, I think the maple or the chocolate bar isn't as good as the chocolate donut. I'm gonna put it C tier. And thank you for the maid mouse. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing, by the way? You having a great weekend, hopefully? Great to have you here. Okay, so next one I have to try is the sugar donut. I also think this is more of a C tier one. It's okay. Fine. You get a chocolate ice. You like it when it's also glazed. I do too. Have you had the Krispy Kreme chocolate donuts? Those are, I think, the best chocolate donuts I've had. Those are really, really good. Those are super good. I'm not even a big fan of chocolate. I mean, I'm only 2 inches tall, but beyond that, I'm just not a fan of chocolate. But those Krispy Kreme chocolate donuts, I think are better than almost any of their other donuts. Just got back from the zoo, but it's been pretty chill. Anyways, peace. Gotta go do things. Have fun eating donuts. Don't eat too much. Thank you, Dark. I appreciate you. Sounds like an awesome weekend with the zoo trip. You enjoy, rest, and relax. And thank you again for coming on by. Gotta spend the points. What if you want chewing noises? I'm sorry, Sublime Night. I think there's other content creators that'll do that, though. And yo, Conquer. How's it going, friend? It's great to see you. Conquer Chimera, fellow rodent, fellow awesome streamer, and fellow retro gamer. They've been playing through Shining Force 2, which is one of my next off-stream targets. I don't think I'm going to do Shining Force 2 on stream, but I'm going to consult with Conquer about which Shining series game I should do on stream, because there's a lot. And Omen Zero, thank you for the yeet. Welcome back, by the way. It's good to see you, friend. Let me get you another shouty, too. Try to refresh some of these shouties now that it's been over 7 hours. And all right, we're going to try another donut now. I have the chocolate cake glazed donut now. Honestly, it's pretty good. I'd put it right next to the like chocolate, the triple OG one. This one. Chocolate frosted raised ring. The one I just had was, where's it at? The dark and simple. Between these two, these were both great. Yo, Tom Bomb, welcome in. How are you? And yeah, Zeo Power, Garudine. I am planning on going for at least 10 hours, maybe longer. We'll see. We'll see. Tom Bomb, it's great to see you, friend. You've been here the whole time just lurking? Omen Zero, I appreciate you, friend. You are amazing, and I hope you're having an amazing Saturday. You're tired, but, well, how is the mouse mouse? Ah, I see you're tired. Well, you've been very busy, Tom Bob. I can imagine. I would be absolutely exhausted, even doing half of what you're doing. I'm doing good, though. We're doing
tier list of donuts right now. I have a couple more to try. The wolf wife is taking a nap. Then we're gonna do some more crossword. Where'd it go? I had it pulled up. Ah, here it is. Let me pull it up here. Yeah, I guess this works. Its own tab. We'll have to refill the answers we already did unless 60 has them. Discovered that adulting, or what adulting really means, registering warranty cards, pretty much. Pretty much. All right, I have one donut, I think, left to rank of these. Just one. It's the plain cake one. So I'm not gonna like completely hate on it. It's not actual garbage, but there's just nothing really stand out about it. Just not that good. It's meh. And I think that's all the donuts I bought. Let me think about this. Because I bought 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, there's one more I need to try actually, but we'll save that for later. Proper shepherd's pie with lamb though, right? Ooh, shepherd's pie. Hope you can get the poutine and shepherd's pie when you go to the Irish place. I would love to try that. What's the Irish place called again? I'm trying to remember. Anything less and you won't be angry, just disappointed at me? Wait, what? Tom Bomb, you gotta cut me some slack. I'm only 2 inches tall. Alright, so while we wait for 60, why don't we continue Chrono Trigger a little bit more? Turn off the lo-fi. Bring back the awesome Chrono Trigger music, and we'll wait for 60 to wake up, and then we'll go back into it with the crossword. McMullins. It's on Tropicana and Decatur. Okay. It's kind of like in the middle of town then. It's not too bad. Shepherd's pie with beef is not shepherd's pie, it's lies. Don't they call that something else? It's like a cottage pie or something like that. My husband Marco hasn't returned from the war. Oh yeah, we talked to this person. And there's 2 treasure chests there that I didn't loot. Mid-ether, mid-ether. We'll take that. Yeah, I used to like cottage pie too, but I mean, I have Irish heritage and my family was really on it with the shepherd's pie, especially during the month of March. Smart mouse? I don't know if I'm smart, but I have made smart decisions in terms of associating with awesome people that are actually smart, like you. Maybe you could call that social smarts. You rock shepherd's pie at minimum once a month. You're a lucky bomb having it once a month. That's a nice treat. I used to, like, I wouldn't say March was as exciting as December for me, but March was like a holiday month for me, specifically because of the shepherd's pie and shamrock shakes. Ah! Oh, and thank you for the Moogle Dance Omen 0. Wipe that guy out quick. This is a terrible place. You'd best run away while you can. Oh, and thank you for the cookie. Kaz, how's it going, Kaz? Welcome on in. How are you? Oh, I'm glad you like that, Omen 0. Kaz, it's great to see you, friend. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? And thank you for the cookie. Delicious cookie. I know you have played a lot of awesome retro games and stream a lot of awesome retro games. Are you a fan of Chrono Trigger perchance? Let's see. Ice Sword. Let's do it. Combo. Drake, thank you for the affirmation. You are going to make yourself so proud. Absolutely. You are amazing, Drake. Oh, there's a sneaky treasure chest here. Got a Mirage Hand. I think that's for Robo. I don't think we can do anything with that. I could be wrong. Those enemies just respawned. Oh, here. Oh, yeah. Sneaky treasure chest with an ether. This music reminds me of Final Fantasy VI music, too. I played Final Fantasy VI before Chrono Trigger, though. I actually had a physical copy of the Super Nintendo Final Fantasy VI. It was released here in the States as Final Fantasy III. Ouch. These guys hurt. Maybe we better use magic. We have plenty of MP. We have shelters if we need them. Cast some magic. Oh yeah, wow. Magic just destroys them. This guy's already pretty low though. We can just take him out with regular attacks, but good to know for the rest of this dungeon, whatever you want to call it, that we really should be using magic on those enemies. $500G in the box. Now in our pockets. Oh, we came from here, right? Went across the bridge. We're ascending this mountain. Your cousin had FF6 and was playing it. That was your first FF experience. You remember you had the airship when you watched him play, so he was pretty far. All hearts to you, Drake. I've streamed FF6 before. It was a while ago. Not too long ago, but a little while ago. It's a fun one. I like it. I like FF6 a lot. I'm not sure if it's better than FF4 and FF5, which is also on the Super Nintendo, but it's a great game. Oh, so you burn that guy's weapon and then you can destroy him. Got it. That's a cool mechanic. Sally's fishing to save the old man. That's the key. The game's pretty depressing regardless of any optimal gameplay or decisions made, but yeah, I feel you. Never beaten it. It's a great game. It's worth finishing. It's actually kind of similar to Chrono Trigger in structure. Like, the way Chrono Trigger works is it's super linear up until, I don't know, like 20 hours into the game or so. And then all of a sudden it's the exact opposite. It is wide open and it is expected that you take advantage of all the side quests and optional content, or you just won't be able to keep up and defeat the final boss and end game content. FF6 is very much that way, maybe even more deliberate with it, because there are characters that you completely miss out on if you don't like actually do the side content. Like, the side content is kind of oriented around unlocking the characters that you either once had or new characters. You never saved him after like 3 or 4 playthroughs? That's when you found out you could? You were pretty bummed? I don't know. I don't blame you for not knowing, right? Like, it's kind of cryptic with the whole like fishes moving at different speeds. I only knew that because I had the guidebook. You think the furthest you got is when Terra goes full Esper? That's like the 1/3 point of the game. It's not like super far. You love 6, but your complaint is how late you get Espers. Oh yeah, it's a big problem. So like, the way Final Fantasy VI works with the progression too is frustrating, because you don't get any stat ups unless you have an Esper equipped that gives you said stat up when you level up. So in other words, until you unlock Espers, which isn't until about a quarter of the way through the game, maybe even a little farther arguably, leveling up is actually disadvantageous to you. It hurts you.
I mean, the enemies don't scale or anything, but it removes an opportunity for you to get an actual stat point upgrade. All you get is the HP. And it's funny because there's a like sneaky trick. You could call it a trick, but it's almost a self-sabotage. There's a part in the game before you get to the espers where you can basically infinitely grind, and you can actually, like, and I did this once, you can tape just the confirm button down or have a turbo controller that is constantly hitting the confirm button, and it'll keep going through this sequence and infinitely grinding for you and also infinitely healing you. It's really funny. But the problem is, again, if you do that, you're leveling up and only getting HP ups. You aren't getting any of the Esper stat upgrades, so you end up absolutely destroying your actual capability to beat the game. You still can, because the game is really buggy and glitchy. And there's a secret spell combo, you could call that one-shots anything, including the final boss. So there's still a way to beat the game if you do that. But it was a funny, weird trick. Fear of missing characters is why you kept restarting. So you can only miss one character. And it's very obvious when it happens, but I understand that. Want to beat Chrono Cross finally? The true greatest Final Fantasy? Chrono Cross is a great game. It's more similar to Final Fantasy than Chrono Trigger, I would say, but I don't know. It's very different from any other RPG. Its progression system alone is very different. 6 is pretty low difficulty in general. I would agree, it is. You love Chrono Cross? Conquer, do you like Chrono Trigger or Cross more, or do you feel like they're so different it's even hard to compare? Because that's how I feel. Like, I like them both about the same. When I first played Chrono Cross, I wouldn't say I hated it, but I remember going to the GameFAQs forums and being like, game kind of sucks. You know, the cap leveling, like, I remember, like, kind of hating on Chrono Cross. And then when I played it again later, I really, really appreciated it. And I think the thing with Chrono Cross that I really appreciate is it's just such a unique game. At the time, it was just above my head, which, again, I'm only 2 inches tall, so that happens a lot. But kind of like with FF8, I didn't like FF8 the first time I played it. But when I learned it, I loved it. And same with Chrono Cross. When I learned it, I loved it. Impossible to not miss characters in that game. Oh yeah, well, Chrono Cross is also kind of built around New Game Plus, I feel like, right? I could be wrong with that, but I'm pretty sure the idea with Chrono Cross is there's not really a way to get 100% unless you play through it multiple times on New Game Plus. They are hard to compare, but you played Chrono Cross first, so you enjoy it more. That's interesting you played Chrono Cross first, but I remember you've talked a lot about how you were more of a Sega squirrel than a Nintendo rodent, and that would make sense why you wouldn't have played this one. And I was a Nintendo mouse myself and didn't play this one originally. I didn't play this until the FF Chronicles version, and by then it was already like a legendary award-winning game, right? Like, I went into it expecting to like it. Actually, yeah, we can one-shot this guy with that. And then fire on this guy and attack this guy. Should take him out. Chrono Cross was your first JRPG, huh? That's wild, Sublime. That's cool, though. It's a great first one. The greatest Final Fantasy is the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV. Get your free trial today and play up to the end of Stormblood expansion. Why miss out on the sensation sweeping the nation? You know, good point, Tom. Good point. Your first RPG was probably FF1 or Phantasy Star, you're not really sure? That's cool, though. FF1 was probably my first, but I was very, very young, so I didn't actually get that far. And Kaz, thank you for the head pat, friend. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. More of these guys. Wow, okay. Well, here's what we're going to do. We need to AoE heal. We'll aura, whirl, then we'll fire this guy, then attack from here. Your first RPG, you believe, was Threads of Fate for PS1. Isn't that getting a remaster soon? That's dope, by the way. I remember playing the demo for that, but I've never actually played the full game. I think I might have rented it, but I don't think I got very far.
So I'm excited for the remaster, if I'm remembering correct. That should be coming out soon. You never beat either at the time. Well, Conquer, I feel you on that. I definitely didn't get far in any of the early RPGs I tried. The first one I finished, I think, was Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, and then maybe Final Fantasy VII, and they were around the same time. Your first JRPG is definitely Dragon Warrior. Like for the NES? Classic. Absolute classic. We're pretty close to full health. Yeah, aka Dragon Quest. That's right. That's right. They didn't call it Dragon Quest in the West because of licensing concerns, like trademark issues. Phantasy Star 2 is the first you finished, and that is a chore for real. Yeah, wow. That's impressive, though, Conquer. That game's hard. I've started Phantasy Star 2 a few times, and I've never been able to finish it. It's very grindy. It's very cryptic. And I feel like it's very frustrating. Oh, shoot. Did we really just fall down the waterfall? That sucks. Well, back up we go. And unfortunately, I think the enemies respawn. Oh, maybe not. I thought the enemies always respawn in this game. Here we go. Now these ones have respawned. You don't think it's getting a remaster? Tom Bomb, I think you're incorrect. I'm pretty sure I saw this announced a while ago. Let me see if I can Google this. I remember thinking, oh shit, I've been meaning to play that. Let's see. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't see it. I don't know where I thought I saw that. I could have sworn I saw Threads of Fate was getting a remaster. Not like a remake or anything, but just like an HD port, like the Saga Frontier and Saga Frontier 2 remasters. I could have sworn I saw that somewhere, but I did a quick Google search, and I'm confirming, like, at least not on the front page, there's nothing being hyped. It could have been a leak thing. This guy's all mad we're ruining his ambush. There was a big leak, like, maybe 3 or 4 years ago from NVIDIA, and it revealed a lot of stuff that has actually released over the last several years, but a couple of things have not released. For example, Final Fantasy IX Remake was part of that. You never got far in it because it was your grandparents' console and you couldn't save. Oh yeah, you need a memory card, right? Maybe it was on the PS1 Classics for PS Plus. That might be what I was thinking of, Zeo Power. Oh, Kaz, I hope you're doing well. Hello, friend. Great to see you. Let me give you another one of these kind of shouties, too. Yeah, back to Fallout New Vegas. Heck yeah. Great game. As a Vegas mouse, I very much appreciate. That might be what I'm thinking of, though, Gyrodine, is that it might have come out to the PS1 Classics. Really relies on its atmosphere and hidden story aspects, but the game is very flawed by today's standards. At the time, I don't think FF3 or FF6 was out yet, so it was cool at the time. Hell yeah. Memory cards for the NES, they had those? No, but they did have a disk drive style system, I want to say. We never got it in the West. We had memory cards for the PlayStation on, I want to say. Mountains are so nice, aren't they? Oh, perfect. I think we're high enough on MP that we don't need to use a shelter. The Famicom disk system, that's right. Sneaky treasure chest here. With the mid ether. Oh, nice try, guy. Shelter. Walk right past those guys. Take out this guy. Or not. We can't go in here? We can go over here, though. Or not. Now we can go in here. That was weird. I'm the wind. Whoosh. Hey, don't go up there. Did you come to take it? The Masamune, I mean? Sure. I thought so. Wait just a second, alright? Oh, big brother. Where are you, Masa? They removed the protective metal part. N64 did have it. N64 did have a memory pack. It went in the controller. But most of the N64 cartridges that had... Like, most N64 RPGs and adventure games had a save data function through a backup battery, like built in, like Ocarina of Time, for example, and Majora's Mask. What is it, Mude? Not again. So, thought you'd make a name for yourself as hero by grabbing the Masamune, did you? What a buffoon. Humans are all the same, aren't they? It's how you use the sword that's important, not just that you have the strongest one. You can't even understand something as simple as that. Guess that proves you're human. What should we do? The usual. Test them. Might as well give them the chance to entertain us for a while. Alright, here we go. Whoosh. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Thank you, Conker. I appreciate you, friend. We should have healed before this. Whoa, Cure heals for a lot. This is the Steam version, exactly. Though I am playing with the SNES controller. I'm playing with the Switch SNES controller to give a little bit more authenticity. Wish they had made a Power Glove too. Right? Right? What the heck is up with that? Why didn't we get that? Uh-oh. They confuse him? It's cool to see the differences since you played the PS1 version. That was the first version I played. Oh, we leveled up? But that's not it yet, right? Hey, Massa. These ones are pretty tough. No one's lasted this long since Cyrus. What should we do? We fight them for real, of course. Alright, this is it. No more games. With Masa's bravery and Mune's brains. Fusion. It's so bad. We're unstoppable. We did not get that because the Power Glove 1 is so bad, even though I love it. It's amazing. Also, this boss theme is pretty awesome. Keep people topped up. Honestly, it works well with a few games. You do not say that lightly. It works well with a few games and makes for an awesome challenge mode for other games. Exactly. That's probably gonna hit hard, huh? Get ready to do an AoE heal. Storing whirlwind energy. Vacuum wave. Yeah! Well, Aura Whirl this. Your aunt had a Power Glove but no console to go with them. Then there was the Virtual Boy. Oh my gosh, the Virtual Boy. Jimmy, you heading to bed? Is that emote combo? How are you feeling, by the way? I hope you're feeling better. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Jimmy. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you, thank you. Alright, Chrono's out of MP. We'll either need to use an Ether on him or we'll need to, like, stop using magic, I guess. I think we use an Ether on him. Got a lot of Ethers anyways. Virtual Boy is cool tech, but it's so bad, and not like the 80s bad, like the cool kind of bad. I had the, like, knockoff one that was just, like, for one eye. I'm trying to remember what it was even called. Oh, Jimmy, rest well, friend. Probably need a 3-camera setup. Gonna do do it again, huh? We get ready to heal it. Aura Whirl is 6 MP. Oh, I was too early though. I'm supposed to wait. Whoops. There it goes. I mean, at least we're full health, but still. Now we'll do it again. Do you remember pogos? Pogos? Like pogo sticks? Darunia is pissed. He does look like Darunia. Oh my gosh. He's technically a little older than Darunia, right? But that's a fair comparison, regardless. Getting low on MP across the board. Hopefully this guy's getting low on HP. Like corn dogs. Here, let's use another ether. Just use ethers in general, and then we'll do some more AoE healing, because we'll need it. Aura Whirl again. Oh, Pojos! Oh my gosh, Pojos? That's wild. I'm surprised you're calling out to Pojos. I do remember Pojos. So Pojos was like a local arcade, I want to say. I don't think it was a franchise or anything, but it was a local like arcade. I wouldn't say it was like Chuck E. Cheese, but kind of like Chuck E. Cheese vibes, maybe for a little bit older audience in Boise, Idaho. It was cool. It was pretty cool. I'm not even sure they still exist. They were still there when I had moved away from Idaho, but I moved away from Idaho over a decade ago, or about a decade ago. Family fun centers, that's right. Chunky cheddar. Hell yeah. They beat us, Masa. That was fun. Do you think they'll fix us? Will they find a proper owner? Yes, it'll be all right. Locally owned since 1974. It's still there, wow. They had like old ass VR games like 30 years ago. Like these huge contraptions you would get in. They were really funny. Arcade upkeep is expensive too. Oh, yeah, I gotta imagine it is. So this is the Masamune. Looks like it's been broken for ages. We obtained the broken Masamune. Yeah, you remember the VR pod thing? Allow me. We'll ride the wind to the base of the mountain. Good luck to you. You looked into it because you wanted to open a barcade. A barcade would be super cool, though. Into something kind of like that, but not like an actual dedicated barcade. We definitely need to save and rest at the end. Let's save here and rest at the end. And find it. Dorino Inn. $50G, okay. They had this boxing game in the VR pod. I remember that. It was fun, actually. They had a few games, and one thing that I thought was like almost so disappointing, it was fun and hilarious, is they had like a first-person shooter kind of VR thing. But I swear to God, I could never get, and I never saw anyone get to a point like past more than 30 seconds of gameplay. You would get in this thing, you would like shoot at things for like 30 seconds and then die. And it seemed like everyone did that, and it was expensive to do these VR ones too. Like all the other arcade games were just like a quarter or whatever, but the VR freaking arcade machines that they had were like $2 or $3 or something like that, which was a lot in the 90s. They had that arm wrestling game, that's right. And Kaz, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you, friend. All right, let's see if we can find where to go next. I think from here. So we got the Masamune boss done. Wasn't there was an NPC we talked to in the town down here, right? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, Poor is the right town, but where's the right place? Tata's house? This guy who has a very heroic looking shield. Just give you virtual copper, TMNT, and you're happy? Hell yeah. But forgive me. Truth be told, I plucked this badge from the floor of the tavern. Some besotted froggish fellow dropped it as he stumbled out. I thought to sell it, see, but then everyone started calling me the hero when they saw it. And, well, I didn't know what to do but go along with it. But it's too much for me, this hero business. I've had enough. Here, you can have the badge. Oh, what was I thinking? I knew it turned out to be something like this. I ought to have seen it sooner. We got the hero's badge now. X-Men, welcome to die. Yeah. Classic scene. Oh my gosh. All right, so next I think we're going to these woods to the west, I think. The 6-player X-Men cabinet is so rare. Only 8 existed last you checked. Wait, really? That's wild. For real? I remember the X-Men arcade cabinets, but I thought they were always 4-player ones. So 6-player ones existed, but they're super rare. Did you see FF Tactics is on Steam as well? Yeah, Jay Gamer, doesn't it come out, is it later this month or late next month? I'm trying to remember. I will probably stream it. I've been committed to streaming all the mainline FF games, and honestly, even though FF Tactics isn't a mainline FF game, I feel like it is one of the best games with Final Fantasy on the box, on the cover. So I kind of feel obligated to stream it. Our friend Conquer here, Conquer streamed the OG version pretty recently, and it was fun to watch. Conquer had like the most brutal RNG. It was kind of weird. It was like a hidden hard mode got unlocked. September 30th. So yeah, we got a little under 2 months. The Avengers and X-Men ones had 6 players. Most of them also had 4 and 2 players. Worst you've ever experienced? Well, yeah, Conquer, I was witnessing that. That was some wild, like, Fire Emblem RNG for me. Like, your luck with FF Tactics felt like me playing Fire Emblem. Like, oh, I got a 90% chance to hit. Miss. Enemy has a 10% chance to hit. Critical hit. Character dead permanently. Reload your save. Seems to be carrying over to SF2. Wait, SF2? What do you mean by SF2? Street Fighter 2 or Saga Frontier 2? Are you playing Saga Frontier 2? Because, dang, I love that game. Oh, Shining Force 2. I'm having such a brain fart. I've enjoyed watching you play Shining Force 2 so far, what I've been able to catch too, but I wasn't able to catch you play it today since I've been doing this all day, excessively at that. Shining Force 2. I need to beat that for real. I've played Shining Force 1 and 2, but I've never finished either of them. And watching you play them has inspired me, or play the second one has inspired me. Hey, Bluegrass Spider-Man B, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Hi, how are you? Hello. I'm a 2-inch tall mouse, and I love JRPGs, and I'm happy to have you here. And I'm getting attacked by a snake and a frog. Snakes and frogs like to eat mice after all. But I'm only on the menu for my wife. So let me bop these guys. You should get back into Fire Emblem Sublime Night, your favorite Final Fantasy series. I do love Fire Emblem. I have streamed Fire Emblem before. I played through all of Engage back when that first came out. Playing Borderlands 2? Hell yeah, Borderlands 2 is so freaking good. Freaking love Borderlands 2. That was the last Borderlands game that I really sunk a lot of time into. And I've been tempted to revisit it for nostalgia's sake. You finished 2 Fire Emblems? Which ones? I got to the final mission, final chapter, if you want to call it, of Fire Emblem Sacred Stones and died, and then didn't have the patience to do it again. And then I've beaten Engage and I feel like there's another one I finished. I'm trying to remember. Hey, Red, how's it going? It's great to see you, friend. How are you? Oh, we got a magic scarf. Who's there? Oh, it's our friend Frog. Ah, Croto, what brings you here? Come to practice your sword play? How are you, Red? Red Avenger was streaming The Evil Within last night. Had a good time watching you play before I went ZZZ. I'm surprised you found this place. That badge, is that... I see. So you met the lad. There's not a thing I can do against the Fiend Lord. To fight him would require the legendary Masamune, which is... No, it matters little. Even had I the blade, I've no right to wield it. Please, leave me be. Oh, just gonna ransack his stuff. A broken sword hilt. This is part of the Masamune. You never played Borderlands and tried to avoid FPS and over-the-shoulder third-person shooter games if they aren't in VR? Really? Well, you know, Borderlands is kind of like a FPS Diablo set in a Mad Max setting. It's fun. I really like Borderlands. You might like Tiny Tina's more. And hey, Sarobi, thank you for the lurk. And Sarobi, if y'all ain't following, not only amazing streamer, but amazing Discord manager. They have an awesome, awesome freaking Discord you should check out. And every time I can catch a Sarobi stream, it is always a blast. I highly recommend a follow. Sarobi the GOAT. That's right. And yes, of course, the Red Avenger. Absolutely, we appreciate you. It took you 7 hours, but you finished it. Now on to the second one. You're doing great, Red. You're doing great. You never played Diablo Sublime Night? Oh, well, you know, dungeon crawler, action RPG goodness. Solid, solid experience. Do love Diablo. Oh, and Blue Raz, Spider-Man B, thank you for the claw machine. Gonna win a mouse. They're so Resident Evil coded. You love it? Yes, like a spiritual successor. Oop. No, you're good. You're good. No, oop. I appreciate the redeems. It's engraved with archaic letters. I think I can make it out. Let's see. Melchior. Melchior? That guy from Medina Village? What does this mean, Chrono? Oh, I know where we gotta go. There are none alive who could mend the Masamune. We gotta go forward in time. Forward, not back. Forward in time. Restore the blade. There's another one you haven't played. Ah, Sublime Night. Well, you know, no rush, right? But I highly recommend exploring all these awesome series whenever you get a chance. Can't use redeem, so you're so close to 100K? Oh, hell yeah, Conquer. I'm excited. I'm excited, Conquer, and I appreciate your support. Hey, LaKayla, how's it going? Welcome in. LaKayla just did a redeem, actually. LaKayla just did a redeem for Sly Cooper 2, which I'm really looking forward to playing. And LaKayla has been streaming a lot of awesome games on her channel. If you're not already following her. Mouse moment. You're still a ways away from 100K yourself. Well, I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Oh, and thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Blue Raz Spider-Man. And if you have a preferred name you'd like to go by, let me know. I will use it. Let's save. It's been a little while since I've saved. We need to go back to the future. Not here. Where is it? It's like... I want to say in Guardia Forest, right? Ooh, Assassin's Creed, your favorite Final Fantasy. That's funny. I like Assassin's Creed. I've enjoyed watching LaKayla revisit it. I think the first one's a little bit more repetitive than most of the other ones, but honestly, they all get kind of repetitive. I tried to play Odyssey recently, which was the first of the RPG ones that I tried. I hadn't played Origins. And I didn't dislike it, but I was like kind of, eh. Where is the time portal here? Maybe it's... Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember now. Not in this forest. Assassin's Creed 2 was my favorite, Conquer. Been making great progress on one. Do you plan to play 2 after? I think we're supposed to go here to the canyon. Run past the enemies that we've overpowered, out-leveled at this point. For the ones we can, at least. Assassin's Creed 3 is related to your lineage, so you enjoyed it more. Oh yeah, Assassin's Creed 3 has some cool stuff in it. I never played it, but I remember following it and I watched others play it. You're playing the Recruiter Anthology in order. Very cool, very cool. Hey, this is what we need. We go back to the end of time. Remember getting AC2 for Christmas and beating it in like 2 days? So engrossed in that game. Yeah, Conquer, I did something similar. I didn't get it for Christmas, but I want to say I bought it for myself, like right when it came out during that holiday season. And I binge played it in like 2 days during a Christmas break, I want to say. Okay, we need to go to... I think it's Lean Square. Not Mystic Mountains, not Bangor Dome. Not Protodome. It might be Guardia Forest? Oh, actually it's here. Medina Village, 1080. He's around here somewhere. He's got his own little hut. Melchior's cabin. Oh, you're back again. Come to see my sword. It's the Masamune. How did you get this? Why would your name be engraved on that sword? That is a very long story. But that is the story you came to hear, is it not? Of course. Tell us about the Masamune. Can you reforge it? I could, were it possible for us to get our hands on some of the Dreamstone from which the sword was made. Dreamstone? Where can we get that? Aw, thank you for the headbat, Red. It's nowhere to be found anymore. It was a glittering red stone, once valued even more than gold. Unfortunately, that was long, long ago. Longer even than you could imagine. Well, we can go back to 65 million BC. Can we buy anything while we're here? Nothing that's an upgrade. And I think we're good on other items. So 65 million BC is probably where we're heading next. I think. We'll see. Let's talk to the dude at the end of time as well. Maybe he'll have some guidance for us. Remember getting AC2 for... Oh yeah, I'm rereading chat because I'm being super scatterbrain. Tiny mouse, tiny brain, super scatterbrain. Dreamstone? Yes, I remember that word. It's an incredibly ancient mineral, if I recall. Have you considered searching for some in the prehistoric era? Yes, we shall do that. Let's heal first. And save. Oh, Jared, thank you for the Moogle dance. I hope you're enjoying the Saturday, friend. Hope you're having a great weekend. I think it's right here. Mystic Mountains, yeah. What are your limitations on playing retro games? Does it need to be on PSN or Steam? I'm down to emulate, Conquer. I'm open to emulating. If it's something that doesn't like emulate easily, then that might be a little bit challenging, but I'm willing to take on a challenge. And yo, Duck, welcome back, friend. I hope you're enjoying the weekend as well. Yeah, I don't mind putting in a little effort to download emulators. Well, what are those? Reptites, huh? Pick them out one by one. Jet Set Radio, let's go. What about Jet Grind Radio? Jet Set Radio Future. Oh, we're getting snoozed. We're taking a nap. Hey, Reaper, how's it going? Did you get this when I told you about the Steam sale? I've had this for a while, Reaper, but I do really like this game a lot. I've beaten this Like the first version I played and beat was the PlayStation FF Chronicles version, and then I played and beat the DS version, and I think the Steam version has all the extra content from the DS version. I played this a bit back when it first came out on Steam, but yeah, I'm looking forward to playing through it again with all you amazing people like you, TJ. Jet Set, Jet Set. If you only played Jet Set Radio Future, was on the Xbox. Jet Grind Radio was on the Dreamcast. I really liked Jet Grind Radio, and then I remember getting Jet Set Radio Future, and I was so hyped for it. And I played it for a while, but I remember not liking it nearly as much as Jet Grind Radio. And yo, Beast Rodent, thank you for the giant emote. That's an awesome rat dance emote, and you're an awesome rat streamer. How are you, friend? Yo, I want to talk to you about doing Dark Tide sometime, by the way. I hope you had a great day today. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Chrono Trigger is the only turn-based RPG other than Legend of Dragoon that's good because of Akira Toriyama. You like Akira Toriyama's art. We're outnumbered. What should we do, Chrono? Speaking of Akira Toriyama, great timing, TJ. Look at these added cutscenes from the PlayStation version, which I think they also included in the DS version. Oh yes, we love Strong Lady. Yes, Strong Lady. Bop them all, Strong Lady. Oh, she's luring them away. Whoa. Goku looks pretty shocked there, huh? Yeah, so many friends here. Reaver, have you tried Jet Set Radio and got chased by the feds and shot at for hours on end? I feel you, friend. Down to talk about Darkside? Whenever. Not doing much? Sounds good. I'll hit you up on Discord. And Sava Bobby, welcome in. How you been, friend? Oh my gosh. If you all ain't following Sava Bobby, by the way, Savi is an amazing variety streamer who also does dog grooming streams. It's super cool. Super, super cool. We love doggos. We love Savi. Go give Savi a follow if you have not already. This is between DB and DBZ. Yeah, it's kind of like, I think that sweet spot. Because I think DBZ is when his art started to get a little bit too, like, repetitive. I don't know. Jet Set Radio Future was your go-to casual just hang out game for a while, both you and your sister. Aw, that's cool. Great game. Hard, though. Goodness, she's tough. Oh, who is that? Uh-oh, they're coming our way. Get crit. Harlow, how's it going? What's with the question marks? What did I miss, Harlow? What? I missed it, Harlow, but I miss a lot of jokes. I'm so small they go over my head. DB was adventure, DBZ was fighting, DBGT was DBZ and DB. Yeah, I agree with that. I actually like DBGT. I didn't think it was as bad as people said. Dragon Ball Super I thought was fun too. I like them all, I suppose. Oh, you thought I said something that sounded close to your name? Well, Harlow, you have an awesome name, and you are an awesome, awesome wolf, and I hope you're having an awesome weekend. Not a joke, just delayed audio processing. Well, hey, it gave me an excuse to, it gave us an excuse, I should say, to interact, so I'll take it as a big W. I hope you're enjoying the weekend. You and Palisade both. You got some good noms, and I hope you're resting and relaxing, decompressing. You enjoyed GT because even if it wasn't Akira, it took you back to the DB days? Yeah, it was like a lot more DB coded than DBZ. 17, Android Piccolo's fight is one of your faves in Super. I'm trying to remember that one. I only watched Super up through like episode 90 something. I never finished it. I liked what I saw of it though. What do you want? Heck. Oh, she's pinning us against the wall. Chrono. I like that. You strong. What name? Chrono name? Good name. Me name. Me. Ayla. We love Ayla. Ayla's great. Me Ayla. Ayla like strong man. So Ayla like Chrono. Get away from her, Chrono. It looks like somebody's got a new friend.
You strong too. Ayla like strong person. Man, woman, both like.
Hey, we like Ayla. Oh dear. I don't. I mean, I'm not.
Chrono, where from?
How can we explain? Well, we do have an ad break coming up, so that'll give our time for brains to process. And I love the AO emote conquer. I'm gonna go check out the wolf wife again, see if she's awake yet, so we can do this crossword that D-Bone has made for us. She is a bisexual icon. I agree. She's awesome. You remember playing tons of Jet Set Radio Future on Xbox? I did too. I remember getting my ass kicked by that game though. All right, I will see you all in a few minutes. BRB. I can do the yelling kind of Austrian voice a bit. I've been doing that for a long time. I watched way too many Arnold Schwarzenegger movies. You're a pyromaniac?
Get to the chopper now! Yeah, get down! The bandicoot's starting a fire! Yeah!
Thank you for the head pat.
Get to the gummy ship now! Get down!
What think got me ready to down?
Get bored by your wife now! Thank you, Gavin. I appreciate it.
Oh my gosh. Okay. We still got 30 minutes, so let's. He did trick me. Look at that. The devil did it. Yeah, you got me. You got me. Fuck. This guy's an ass. We're going so fast now. Oh, so many cat paws. No! Did we do it? That was it? We did it! Oh my gosh. We did it, and we only got stepped on like 50,000 times by the cat. With so many challenges, we finally meet again. Thank you for playing. Thank you, Guns. Arthas, thank you. You went to executor? Executor, right? Yeah.
Either or.
But there's like...
Yeah, like a Geodude would be impossible to bang.
No, it wouldn't. He could fist you.
What in the fuck?
I'm not really interested in any Pokemon.
My poor chat. My poor chat's ears.
Oh my god.
Like, mostly I want to be the one, like, doing the thing.
I want to be the very best that no one ever was. They kept trolling.
Yeah,
And that's how you join the giveaway.
Get him.
Trolling. Oh, I'm glitched out. My body is missing.
Good one. Look at you and your fancy shirt.
Get my wife to
Wow.
come and chat here, Jimmy. That's how you can control the heart rate.
Oh, you're so
Summon my
sweet.
wife. You know, I try.
My
Thank
wife.
you, Franny, for noticing. I try to be a sweet mouse.
You are a sweet mouse.
Thank you for the pop. Okay. I think. Let me see here. Ads are still going, but I need to do this for real. I need to do our marbles on stream, our giveaway. So while we're in ads, let me see if I can find another one that has like a good route. Ooh, I like this one with the heart. Ooh, love is in the air. That one's good. Waterfall. I like the water theme. Let's see. How about the endurance test one? Okay. So everybody, if you want to join in, and this is for a copy of Liza P on Steam. So if you're not interested in Liza P on Steam, you can still join in. Second place will get a Steam gift card for $10. Liza P goes for $60 on Steam. So I'm going to assume that you would want that. Hey, Toma, welcome in. Toma, amazing artist and variety streamer. There we go. Play, play, play. Is it working? There we go. Now it's showing people. It's because I click off and for some reason it like locks the tab. I'm sorry I forgot to run it an hour ago too, by the way. I'm an idiot. I just totally got lost in the game. What can I say? I'm loving Chrono Trigger. It's such a fun game. I've played through it before too, but it's been a while. Been a while. Let me see. Just want to play, but if you win, whatever. Hell yeah. Well, it's a good game too. If you haven't played Liza P yet, Toma, everybody, Liza P is a great game. It's a really, really good game. I think it's well worth it. And even if you don't win it in this giveaway, I do recommend like keeping it on your wish list and picking it up on a sale or looking out for other giveaways, which their dev has been really good about sending me opportunities to give away more keys. So maybe there'll be more giveaways for it in the future too. Yeah, we'll give a few more minutes here, give people a chance to join in. Pretty good chance though, honestly, at this point. We only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and I don't count, right? So you have a really good shot. 7, 6. Let's see, we got, what did I say on the Discord? 5 minutes. It has been 5 minutes, but I'm gonna give people a little bit more time to join, type, play, just in case. We'll give lurkers like another minute or two, grace period, and then one of y'all is gonna win this. The fitness gram marble test is designed to test the endurance and strength of the marble selected. Ooh, okay. So this will be interesting. You may begin when you hear the beep. Well, I think we're about to begin. Just wanted to make sure everybody who's here got a chance. Again, exclamation point play to join in. This is for a Steam copy of Liza P. The key was provided by the dev, by the Liza P dev. About like a month or two ago, we did a sponsored stream of that. So this is kind of a follow-up for that. Oh, it's just a joke. Well, hey, I wouldn't be surprised. These are all like fan-made maps, right? If there's some inspiration from that. Okay, I'm gonna count it down now. I'm gonna count down 5 seconds and then the game's gonna count down another 10. So it's not too late, but here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, zoomies. Now another 10 seconds. You can still join until it hits the bottom. And second place is gonna get a $10 Steam gift card. All right, let's see. There we go, Murph Kong, you got in right there. Good work, friend. Makes it a much closer match now. We got some more competitors. We got 7 total, because I don't really count. You can basically just delete me from the entry, and whoever gets first place will get the Liza P code, and whoever gets second place will get a $10 Steam gift card. Boost, win. I saw something that was like you could do a subscriber command. I'm not sure how that works in this game though. LaKayla is in the lead. But this can change really fast. I think Carlo going down the middle path there might overtake everybody. Yeah, the middle path. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. There we go. And for the Liza P copy, I'm just going to send the winner a code, like a Steam key. And do let me know, like, it should work, right? It's from the dev, but do let me know, of course, if there's like an issue with it, and I'll see if I can figure it out. The platform that I get the keys through, their support seems pretty good, to be honest.
like I could probably just message them and be like, hey, you know, I gave this key away, and that's what they told me to do with it. They said give this away to your community. So I'll give you the key. It should work, but if it doesn't, let me know. And for the second place winner, we do need to be friends on Steam for 3 days before it'll let me send you Steam Cash. That's like Steam's anti... I don't know what they're trying to do there, I guess. Help make it a little bit more of a pain in the ass for people using their platform for nefarious purposes. Ooh, LaKayla, you were like right in the lead too until that trap thing right at the end. I think Murph Kong is going to take it, but you're coming back too. We'll see. All right. I think it looks like, it's funny, it shows me as the winner, right? But I don't count. So it's Murph Kong and LaKayla. LaKayla, I'm pretty sure we're already friends, so I can send you the $10 Steams now. If we're not, I'm surprised. I'm surprised for one. And that is well worth fixing as well. And Murph Kong, I'm going to DM you the key right now because I have it pulled up, and I don't know if you're interested in maybe playing it later. I know you like Souls-likes. You're really good at them too. So I hope you enjoy this one. I really like it. I think it's one of my favorite Souls-likes, honestly. Like, I don't know if I'd put it on the same pedestal as Elden Ring, but it's definitely up there. It's a very, very proper follow-up, in my opinion, to Bloodborne. Oh, you own it already? That's okay though. You could always give it away. It's a $60 key. You know, you could always give it away to a friend or something. It's just a key I'm gonna send you. Let's see. Sorry, the Lurk It website's a little slow to load. I had it all pulled up, but then it's like being silly. So here we go. Murph. Let me find you. And oh my gosh, we're getting raided. Let me send this key real quick first. We're gonna speed run this. Then LaKayla, I'll get you with the $10 Steam gift card. All right, Murph, I just sent you the key. That should be good. And oh my goodness, Blego P, welcome in. Oh my gosh. Go, go, go. Gaming and the 3-stream streak too. Welcome, welcome everybody. If you're not already following Blego P, you're missing out. Blego P is an amazing goat that can play the drums like a boss and also plays Zelda games, plays a variety of awesome games. They're a super rad goat that you all should go give a follow to. Lego P, how was your stream? What were you playing this time, by the way? Were you doing some more Clone Hero tonight, or were you switching up some Zelda? Oh, thank you, Lego P. Drumming tonight? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Well, I always enjoy watching you drum. It's a good time. And again, everybody here, if you're not following that awesome goat, I made it easy for you to. Just click that little heart up there. You'll be following an amazing goat. And Viking Hawk, welcome in. Thank you for the cookie. I hope you're doing well, friend. Got a lot of awesome content creators in the chat here. So we just got done with the giveaway for Liza P and a $10 Steam gift card, which I need to take care of that too. We're also working on Chrono Trigger, celebrating 1,600 followers. And yeah, we've been having a really good time. If you're a Chrono Trigger fan, you can probably figure out where we are just from the music. We are in the prehistoric era. This is a time travel themed JRPG, and I don't want to say too much more in case some of you are trying to avoid spoilers like my lovely wife. But it is a great game. It is a 16-bit classic, came out in '95. Isn't it based? Ayla, my beloved. I know we love Ayla around here. You came in for like the best part. And Viking Hawk rigged races going on. You know, it was a pretty close race. I gotta send LaKayla to let me see. Where is it going? All right, Steam gift card. Let's see. So if you do need to do the post-stream care, by the way, please feel free. I will be live for a while longer, is the plan. This is a celebration stream. LaKayla, are we not friends? What the heck? Are we really not friends on Steam? Okay, I'm gonna send you my Steam friend code, LaKayla. And then in, I think it takes 72 hours. 72 hours, and it'll let me send you your prize, your $10 Steam gift card. Thank you again for your support, your participation. Here you go. Steam friend code. Boom. Keep hearing your name. It's crazy. Yeah, Ayla in this game is awesome too. That's a good association to have, LaKayla. I think everybody who plays this game loves Ayla. Ayla is an incredible character. Get you added. Oh, thank you. I'm honored to be your friend on Steam. What a good excuse. Not that anyone who wins a prize needs to keep me as a Steam friend, but I am always happy to expand the social circle, so to speak, on Steam. I mean, Kayla and I have been friends for a while. I'm kind of surprised, like I said, that we weren't already friends on Steam. Gotta put your drums away, get ready for work, but you'll be here till then. Good luck with work tonight. Have fun as much as you can, at least. I hope it goes by fast. And thank you so much again, Blego P, for bringing the party over here. We always appreciate you, friend. Enter for the Steam friends list. Hey, if you want to add me on Steam, you can absolutely add me anytime. If you are in the Discord, or even if you're not in the Discord, if you add me on Discord, I think my Steam profile is part of my Discord social tag, so you can just click my profile, like click view profile and scroll down and you'll see my Steam tag. And feel free. All right, back to the legendary Chrono Trigger. You hate Valve and hate Steam, so you use it minimally as possible. Oh, I don't blame you for that. I do not blame you for that. You know, a lot of people like borderline worship Gaben, right? But they're far from innocent. You only add people when you're playing something together. I feel you on that too. It's like me and Microsoft, the Xbox ecosystem now. I used to play a lot on Xbox, but kind of got detached from it in recent years. But all right, we're about to get an awesome party member that we're definitely going to use for the rest of the game. How can we explain? We're from way after the day after tomorrow. Haha, you funny. Ayla like funny person. It's no use. You come village, talk and eat, dance, drink. Come on. We'd love to go, but we're looking for some dreamstone right now. Stone? Stone everywhere. Here, there, village. Ayla give you many stone. Ioka village this way. Follow Ayla. Yes, Ayla. Ayla is the best. Follow Ayla wherever she goes. Oh, we can't climb up there though, Ayla. What the heck? She's too agile. You fully plan on playing Repo with you guys at some point down the road? Yes, Viking Hawk. We need to make that happen. I would love that. I would love to play some Repo with you. And 60 likes Repo a lot. It's one of those rare first-person games she's able to play, and she really does enjoy it, so... Let's plan something out for sure. I usually coordinate everything through Discord, by the way. I'm very scatterbrained and I'm not good at keeping up with my other DMs, but Discord I'm usually okay at following up with. Usually. It depends. Yeah, I was gonna say, Viking Hawk, I thought you were on our Discord already. I don't know if we've DM'd though. Feel free anytime. These guys are tanky. I better heal. You have posted some ferret pics. That's true. That's true. We love ferrets around here. Ferrets are pretty cool. And we have a ferret tuber friend, an artist that often comes by. We did it. And Chrono leveled up too. So who are we gonna drop for Ayla is the question. I think we're gonna drop Luca, which is sad because I like the nerdy girl, but we need somebody who can heal, and I think if you don't use Marl, your only other option is Frog or Robo. Frog's great too. The 3-person party size is small in this game, right? Compared to like Final Fantasy VI, which is 4-person, or Final Fantasy IV, which is 5-person. Love this battle theme, it's such a bop.
so wild to think this game is like 30 years old. We're playing the Steam version, which has nice expanded widescreen kind of view. Actually see the more of the environment. But I don't think too much else has changed. There is an option to do high resolution graphics. Looks a little bit crisper. We can use that for a while. Whatever y'all think. Stop killing the adorable dinosaur? Oh, I'm sorry. They are pretty adorable, huh? How are you doing, Mambina? One of these guys, I think, can heal us. You're depressed? Why are you depressed? I'm sorry to hear that. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I shouldn't say why. I just want to let you know I appreciate you and I'm sending virtual hugs your way. Won't let you use the shrink redeem. I figured you were going to follow up with something like that, though. I'll be streaming with 60 tomorrow, I think. So maybe tomorrow if you're around. Good. Chrono, come. Night soon. Finish ready for party. Chrono, this way. Party. Listen, Ayla. We make new friend. Strong man Chrono. Chrono friend. Mara, Luca. Ugo. Hey, thank you for the steppy. Now, dance babonga. Yeah, we gotta dance. Dance, dance, dance. Think we can walk around now. Chrono, eat, drink, dance, sing. Good music. We want passed down many, many generations. Good music. All right, Marl, how you doing? Come on, Chrono, let's have fun. Oh, should I or shouldn't I? Good music. Yes, good music. Passed down many generations. You not Ioka person. Why Ayla give party? Strange. You always believe this was Joe and Mac's old tribe? Yo, let's go, Joe and Mac. Those are games I really need to play on stream. Did we talk to everyone we needed to? I think I'll dance too. Oh, good. Marl's dancing too. Luca's drunk. Great. Chrono, try drink? This only special time drink. Good drink. Name Skull Smash. Next day, Skull feel like smash. Ioka village fight Reptite. Leader named Azala. Azala very smart. All in Ioka village fight. No fight person go Laruba village. Always run from Reptite. Always hide. Not nowhere village. Azala want destroy Ioka, Laruba both. But Ayla no lose. Only when Ayla dead stop fight. No more talk like that. Today meet Chrono. Good day. Eat, drink, dance, sing. Yes, yes, we'll talk about war tomorrow after we're drunk off our asses. Chrono, you gotta try some of this. Okay. Is this Skull Smash? What's that? You a man or a mouse? I'm a mouse, actually, thank you. Drink it in one gulp. Oh, here we go. Chug, 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 chug. Chrono, let's go. Oh, even Luca's belching. The prehistoric people know how to party. Chrono, red rock, look for. This rock? Oh, she has it. And Conquer, I love those emotes. Rare red rock. Have rock means strong person. Ayla most strong Ioka village. So Ayla rock. Chrono want? Chrono challenge Ayla. Win? Ayla give. Chrono challenge Ayla? Yeah, let's do it. Ayla go. Get more Skull Smash. Party now, so drink. Chrono and Ayla have battle. Who drink more? Oh, we're having a drinking battle. We're having a drinking battle. Maybe we shouldn't have chugged earlier.
We start now. Mash A many time.
I was supposed to actually mash B, but that's okay. I think this will be fine still. I think we can still win.
No more Chrono. Ayla lose. Give rock. Chrono drink good. Drink one more. To strong Chrono. Pour. Maybe too much drink.
Alright, we're getting drunk off our asses in the Stone Age. I like how we're all passed out on the floor here. There's like dino tracks around.
My head. I did what last night? Liar. But why does my head hurt like this?
Because you drank all that Skull Smash. Morning, Chrono. Wasn't last night fun? Oh, see, Marl can handle her drink. Hangover? What's that? Doesn't exist tomorrow.
Hey, where did these footprints come from? It's gone. The gate key's gone. The thief must have left these prints. Without the key, we're stuck here forever. This is bad. We have to go see Ayla.
Oh, she's snoozing. Come on, Ayla. We need you.
Oh, Chrono early awake. Too much Skull Smash. Sorry to wake you, but someone stole something important from us while we were asleep. What? Stole? Must be Reptite. Chrono, go with Ayla. We find bad Reptite. Who else come?
Alright, I think we're gonna drop Luca and keep Marl for the healing.
Maybe village person C. We go ask Chrono. Come.
Alright, we gotta go interview some people. Gonna be some Stone Age detectives here. I really wish my wonderful wolf wife was awake, not just for the crossword, but for the detective part of this game. Lightning stun dinosaur, you know? Oh, you come see me? What you have? Fang, petal, horn, feather? Give me 6, 3 each, 2 kind. I give you good strong thing. I mean, we'll just go ahead and do this. Is that a bartering system? Stonehelm. 6, 3 each, 2 kind. We can mix it up too. We can do 3 petal and 3 fang. We get, oh wait, no. If we do 3 petals and 3 horns, a shaman's bow, okay, for Marl. What if we do 6 feathers? Oh, they have to be 2 different things. What else? Stone helm. I think we already had a stone helm. Let's try feathers and fangs. Ruby vest, sure. What about horns and fangs? Mammoth tusk, sure. We still have more we could do too. Do feathers and petals. For a stone arm. We're not using Robo, so we don't need the arms. We already got a shaman's bow, so I think we got the gear we need at this point. Let's just equip it. The mammoth tusk was for Chrono. Ayla just uses her fist. The shaman's bow is actually a pretty big upgrade for Marl. Then we also have stone helms we can equip. And ruby vests as well. Which is best used on Marl here. Okay, I think we're good. Let's just make sure we remember to save too. Ready to draw shiny stone. Oh, he's telling us what we can trade for.
Those were items that we got in the other area earlier. Oh, we probably need to talk to the village people down here. Actually, you use claws and teeth. That's right. Ayla bites. Bite, bite, bite. Bite, bite, bite. Misi reptiles come from the south. Oh, so that's where we're going? Arkino, no see all day. Forest made scary place. Many monsters, many paths. Go south to the forest maze, huh? Okay. So that's probably where they're at, but before we go any further. We got 4 potions. Reptite leave footprint would run. Follow footprint.
Thank you for the biddies.
Drink the happy water, of course. And dark. Oh my gosh, thank you for all the biddies. The 45 biddies. Wow. That is very kind of you. You don't have to do that though, friend. I just appreciate having you here. The trick the cave people have for staying in great shape is always walking in place, right, Rock the Killer? That's for a lot of 16-bit JRPG heroes. Make it 50? Aw. Dark, I'm just happy to have you here. I hope you're enjoying the weekend, friend. We're following some footprints. And I'm a mice who likes feet, so this shouldn't be too hard. Forest maze, right? Right here. Gotta get to sleep. Rest well, friend. Rest well. Many biddies. That's right, Garudine. I am very lucky to have so much support. I'm a 2-inch tall pest, and yet you all treat me so very well. Back out. Well, have a good one, Dark. Rock the Killer, you're heading to bed. Have a good night, friend. Rest well. I appreciate you, Dark. Appreciate you, Rock the Killer. You all have a great night. We got the purple Twitch chat gang in chat right now. My name is now purple too. I switched it from the dark green because I had somebody tell me, like I had a colorblind friend tell me that they couldn't see my name at all. Like literally at all. Like it was just invisible. And I was like, wow, I appreciate you. I don't want you to not know that. And oh my gosh, thank you for the gift sub to Virtue Sis. I remember when that person followed me. That's awesome. I wonder if they'll come by with the gift sub now. Thank you. That is very nice of you. Thank you. Thank you. It says they stream, by the way, but I don't know if I've ever seen them actually go live. I appreciate them, though. And I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the gift sub. You do not have to do that, Fred, but I do really appreciate you. Yeah, look at that, too. They do actually, they have a stream schedule and everything. They've been by the channel a couple times. And I've always, like, been meaning to catch them stream. Just because I thought it would be funny, right? Like Virtue Row to show up in Virtue Sis's stream. But yeah, I don't know. They I don't know if I've just not been able to catch it or what, but yeah. They do stream. Thank you so much again, Viking Hog. I am just so happy to have you here. There is never anything you need to do. Like you don't need to spend anybody. I'm just so happy to see you. No Virtue Mom or Virtue Dad. No, I have not been followed by Virtue Mom or Virtue Dad yet. Nope. I wouldn't be surprised if that happened someday, though. Ah, well, it's always awesome to have you here, Viking Hog. And do you have a stream plan anytime soon? I always appreciate fellow Observation Duty fans, and that's one of those stream games that's just perfect because everyone can participate. I don't think I've had a Observation Duty stream as either a streamer or viewer that hasn't been an absolute blast. How are we doing on health? We're doing okay, but let's top up just to be on the safe side. Three more weeks of hardcore work schedule to go. Then things will really slow down around here. Hoping to get back into it then. Well, good luck with work and everything, and I'm looking forward. Oh, we don't want to go this way yet.
We want to follow the footprints wherever they went. Oh my gosh, more enemies? Where did they go? Maybe it's the other part of the forest maze. Not a big deal either way, we're getting stronger. Do Ayla and Chrono not have any combos? Really? Here we go. Well, I hope the work stuff goes by fast. Looking forward to your return to streaming, friend. There's a lot of enemies, but that just means a lot more XP. They're little XP loot pinatas for us. I've gotten a little lost, which is pretty typical for the mouse. Is it down here then? They said to the south. What did I miss? Maybe it's more south here? Through this area? Forest maze. Yeah, I see an NPC there that's gonna guide us. Before we do that though, let's go heal. Drink happy water. Not that we need any more happy water this stream, but we're gonna go drink it anyways. Kino, what you do? Say now. Kino, sorry, Ayla. Kino, take Chrono's stuff. Why take? Kino like Ayla best. Ayla say like Chrono. Kino mad. Ayla, you don't have to do that. Kino know why Ayla hit. Ayla no like Kino. No, Ayla like Kino best. So Ayla no want Kino do bad thing. Bad thing not good. Ayla. Kino sorry, Ayla. Kino sorry, Chrono. Give thing back, Chrono. No have. Reptites take. Reptite. Where Reptite go? Run trees there. Ayla go. Kino go back village. Ayla gone. Kino protect Ioka. Okay, Ayla. Kino man. Ayla die. Ayla have baby. Then Kino chief. Ayla. Follow Reptite. Get Chrono thing. Strong woman. See, women dominate this society. I like it. A little bit of Waka vibe in the caveman voice for Ayla. Love it. Hell yeah. I wasn't intending for that, but I like Waka a lot, so I'll take it. I've already streamed Final Fantasy X. And I may stream it someday again, but I have streamed almost every Final Fantasy game at this point, and I kind of want to finish streaming them all. So we have 12, 15, and I think you could count 11. I've never streamed 11. 12, 15, and 11 left. Oh, let me think. 13, I'm sorry, 12, 15, 13, and 11. 13's a long one too. I'm honestly not looking forward to streaming that one. I know a lot of people like it, and I like 13. I liked it a lot when I played it, but gosh, it's such a linear game, and I've watched other streamers, like some friends stream it, and I love watching my friends play it because they're entertaining. But God, is the game not like that entertaining to watch anymore? I don't know. And oh my gosh, Moonlight Jinx, welcome in.
And I agree, Conquer. I agree wholeheartedly. Everybody, if you're not already following Moonlight Jinx, now would be a great time. Moonlight Jinx is an amazing variety streamer. They were just playing DBD. Moonlight Jinx, how was your stream? Oh my gosh, thank you for bringing the party over here. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a great time with DBD. Were you playing Survivor or Killer? And for anybody new here, my name's Virtue Bro. I'm a tiny little 2-inch tall mouse guy. I'm normally streaming with my giantess wife, 6016. She is 60.16 meters tall, and I'm only 2 inches tall. So we make the size difference work, though. We usually play together, but we also have our solo game. She's playing through FF7, and I'm playing through Chrono Trigger. So welcome on in. It was good. How's Final Fantasy going? Was going Survivor. Oh, hell yeah, Survivor. Survivor is really, really tough for me, but I always enjoy it, and I always enjoy watching it. Guns lurking? No, you're awesome, and I hope you're doing well, friend. I hope you are having a wonderful weekend. Guns lurking also streams on TikTok, and I gotta get your TikTok link embedded into your shouty here, because I know that's where you've been going more. Hope you've been doing well, friend. Better finish up playing with what is that? And hit the sack to prepare for a very chill Sunday at work tomorrow. Keep cool, my friend. You as well. You got this. I appreciate you, Viking Hawk. And Moonlight Jinx, if you do need to do any post-stream care, please feel free. Same with everybody who came in with the raid. Please feel free. Take care of yourself first and foremost. I'm going to be live for a while longer. I've been streaming for about 9 hours, and I think we got more vitality in it still. Having a good time playing Chrono Trigger. We've also done a donut tier list, and when my wonderful wolf wife wakes up, we're going to do a crossword puzzle. Chrono Trigger is now about 30 years old. I think it came out 30 years ago. Originally on the Super Nintendo. And it's kind of a dream team game, you could say. Like, a lot of the creators or people who worked on Final Fantasy games worked on this one. From composers to game designers, storyboard, and the character design, you may notice. Let me see if I can pull up. There we go. Equipment. The art is very similar to something you've probably already seen before. Dragon Ball Z, right? Or Dragon Ball. So the art is from Akira Toriyama. And at the time, 30 years ago, this was just mind-blowing. And it still is a great game to this day. People in this fandom, in the JRPG fandom, often consider this one of the best JRPGs ever made. I have drank a little too much, so I apologize if my communication's a little off. 60 do be napping. She be ZZZ and some really, really big Z's. You need a raid and run? No worries at all. Please take good care of yourself first and foremost. Thank you again for the raid. Came out 2 days after your birthday back in 1995, so yes, this year was its 30th anniversary. Isn't that amazing, the Flare? That is so amazing. Just like you, friend. Just like you. And for all of you in chat as well. I hope you're having an amazing weekend at that. A panacea. How are we doing on health? We're good, we're good. We need to follow the footprints, is the idea. They go down here, they go down and around here. You were 11 when this game came out? Aw, I was but a pinky mouse when this came out, but I actually didn't end up playing this on Super Nintendo. So I was like 6 years old when this came out. But even though I played a lot of Super Nintendo games, my dad had just started getting out of what I would say to be cool games like RPGs and stuff like that. And he had kind of transitioned to just playing simulation games and only simulation games, which, don't get me wrong, I love simulation games. I'm not very good at them, but I appreciate them. I recognize their value, their worth. But yeah, he kind of switched from playing games like Final Fantasy to playing games like Flight Simulator. And Chrono Trigger came out right at that point, so we didn't end up picking it up. I think the last like big JRPG we got before he had switched away from that was Secret of Mana. Secret chest there, speaking of. That was like the last big game I remember him hyping up and being super excited for, was Secret of Mana.
which I love Secret of Mana. Great game, also great co-op game. You were 8, Lego P, so we're all around the same age. Didn't play it until 2005 or so, though. So you and I are similar in that regard, too. I didn't play Chrono Trigger until, I think, whenever the Final Fantasy Chronicles version came out. It was like 2000, 2001. That was my first time playing it. The version that had anime cutscenes, but also had an obscene amount of load screens that were way too long. I'm not saying it's the worst version for that, but I would definitely tell people to play the Super Nintendo version, or honestly, this Steam version is the best of all worlds because you get the anime cutscenes and you get, I think, the extra content from the DS version too, but you have none of the load times. The DS version's great as well. No load times on that one. Maybe 2006 or 7. That was around when I played Chrono Cross, which I really enjoyed. Chrono Cross. At the time, I thought it was like, oh, this is a bad game compared to Chrono Trigger because it's not the same. But then once I had kind of sat on it and really thought about it, it's like, okay, it's a good game. It's very different, but that's fine. It doesn't need to be the same. In fact, if anything, it's more memorable because it's not the same. Oh, Ayla does have a heal. She has Kiss. Oh, yeah, give me a kiss, big lady. We love that. Oh, Ayla's smooching the whole team. Watch out. Yoko, welcome in. How are you, friend? It's great to see you. 2001 was when they released the PS1 FF Chronicles version. Well, that was when I played it then, because I picked it up basically at launch. I was super hyped for it because all the video game magazines at the time had said that Chrono Trigger was the best RPG of all time. Like, people were saying this was the best game, and I was like, wow, I missed out on this. So I got the Chronicles version, at launch. And yo, Johnny, how's it going? Just stopping by to say hi before you pass out. Chrono Trigger, yeah, welcome in. I hope you're doing well, friend. Johnny, you get some good rest, friend. Take good care of yourself. I always say sleep is sacred. I greatly appreciate that you stopped by to say hi, but by all means, take care of yourself first and foremost. Get some good Z's. You're on your second break. I hope work is going by fast for you, friend. It's good to see you. Let's just do regular attacks. These guys aren't really resistant to them. You've never played Cross? Cross is very different, but great. You've played through Cross as well, Naflair. The only main gripe you had was that aside from the expendable stuff, you could only use each of your spells. Oh yeah, the magic system in that game is kind of weird. And then the final fight, makes you, it's funny because the magic system is bizarre in that game, but you can kind of get through most of it with just, using your strongest spells. But when you get to the final fight in that game, if you don't know how the magic system works, you pretty much can't beat it. You have to play the magic mechanic or you cannot win the final fight. So look, Ayla kissing everyone. Yeah, Ayla is kissing everybody. She's got an awesome healing spell, Ayla, and it's called Kiss, and it heals for 1 TP. It's or 1 MP. It is the cheapest heal, I think, in the game. Broody, get some good rest, friend. Rest well, you amazing snap. You never figure out the proper damn order to use the Chrono Cross element? Yeah, it's frustrating if you don't know the mechanic or you don't follow a guide, which for me, I just followed a guide. Yeah, it's harsh. I used a GameFAQs guide to beat the final boss of Chrono Cross. I couldn't figure it out myself. Chrono Trigger's final boss is tough, but it's still just a standard final boss fight with some gimmicks and stuff that I won't spoil. Chrono Cross's final boss fight is on another level. It's very weird. I won't say much more than that because I don't want to spoil for those who are going to play, and I may stream it someday. There is a remastered version of it. Oh, thank you for the claw machine and the head pat. No, you can win the actual fight, but unless you use the Chrono Cross as a spell, you can't get the true ending. I don't think you can actually get any good ending if you don't use the Chrono Cross. I think that's the idea. If you do technically, quote unquote, win the fight without using it, it's a shit ending, right? From what I remember, it's not. It's basically the equivalent of an elongated game over. From what I remember, it's basically wow, good job, you brought the HP down, but you completely failed. From what I remember, but I could be remembering wrong. I'm a tiny mouse with a tiny brain and a very, very very small memory bank at that. Maybe we'll stream it someday. Chrono Cross is a unique beast of a game. It is nothing like this. Chrono Trigger is unique, but it's also a bread and butter JRPG through and through. Like, there's not too much it does that's that avant-garde, so to speak. Whereas Chrono Cross is very avant-garde. Chrono Cross takes a lot of weird routes without interpret the JRPG formula, we'll say. And I don't mean weird in a bad way. Weird is good, in my opinion. Weird by default is good. One thing that gets a lot of people with Chrono Cross is you can't really grind in that game. There is no way to grind, and that makes random, or not random battles, but battling in general kind of annoying. Because you'll get your power-ups from whatever battles you're forced to run into because enemies are just in the way. And then you'll hit a point where you're just capped, and you can't do anything until you beat a boss. Every time you beat a boss in Chrono Cross, you get like your growth cap raised, basically. And then when you fight enemies, you can start to get some more stat ups and stuff. But it caps off again really quick, so you can't grind at all in that game. At least not in the, like, main game. Maybe end game, there's ways to grind. Chrono Cross ending. I know, that's one thing too. I won't say much more on that. But even like the good ending of Chrono Cross is like, It's a good game. Definitely worth playing. I like games that are risky, so to speak. You followed the official Brady Games guide, which you still have, and it did not tell you what the order was. It just gave a bizarre clue. The order has been shown several times in this guide. Naflare, do you remember when they would tell you to go to the Play Online website for the rest of the guide? That was so funny. So, like, if you had the Final Fantasy IX guide, which I think Final Fantasy IX came out in 2000 or 1999. So the internet was, you know, becoming mainstream, but wasn't necessarily widely adopted. So you'd buy this guidebook, and you would be reading the guide, and it would be like, there's an ultra secret, super special treasure you can get. All you have to do is find the solution by going to www.playonline.com. We know you paid $20 for this guidebook already, but hey, go to www.playonline.com, register today to get the true solution and find your precious treasure. It was so silly. I don't remember if the Chrono Cross guide was that way, but the FF9 guide was that way, and it was super silly. Don't know if you still have that one, but you remember it said visit playonline.com to find a secret item. It was so silly. And I later ended up getting really into Final Fantasy XI, which was the Square Enix Final Fantasy MMO of the era, and they had you use the Play Online client. It had Tetramaster as a mini game you could play within it, but otherwise all it really was a launcher for Final Fantasy XI. It was very silly. But the whole time I was using it, I was like, oh, this is where I could have got my Final Fantasy IX secrets. And you could. I think the client did have like a whole section where you could browse through all the different Final Fantasy IX. And I think 10 as well. They had a bunch of secrets you could find. Though the FF10 guidebook, maybe they responded to the negative feedback or something. That guidebook I had and did not have the Play Online nonsense. You still have your Tales of Symphonia guide and your DQ7 DS guide. That's freaking badass. I wish I had a DQ7 or a DQ6 DS guide. DQ6 is amazing, and I haven't actually finished it. And yo, A to Z Lightfoot and Raiders, welcome in. Oh my gosh. Everybody, it's a rat raid. That's right. If you all ain't following this awesome rat, you need to fix that. Go follow A to Z Lightfoot. They are an amazing rat and variety streamer. They were last seen playing. What were you streaming tonight, actually? Let me snoop on you if you don't mind. Thank you so much for the raid. Really greatly appreciate. Oh, you were playing Fable 3? Honestly, I think Fable 3 might be my favorite Fable. Onion Sprout, thank you for the follow. It's nice to have you here. And welcome in to Smashy. Welcome, welcome. How was Fable 3? Did you end up finishing it, or what were you doing in Fable 3? That's such a big open game. I really enjoyed it back in the day. I remember playing it on Xbox 360. And for anyone new here, my name's vtuber. I'm a tiny little 2-inch tall mouse guy. I normally am streaming with my big bad beautiful wolf wife 6016, but she's napping, so I am playing some Chrono Trigger. This is a classic 30-year-old JRPG at this point. But the art is from someone you may recognize their art style. Akira Toriyama, Dragon Ball fame. It's good stuff. And a dream team of people that worked on old school Final Fantasy also worked on this game. You played Mage Arena, a little peek, and then a little bit of Fable 2. Ah, Fable 2. I read Fable 3 because of the exclamation point. I'm so sorry. Fable 2 is great too. I love Fable 2. That's the one that introduces the dog from what I remember, which is like, of course, one of the best mechanics. But yeah, Fable 2 is great. One of my faves. And Mage Arena and Peak. I played Peak for the first time earlier this week and had a really good time with it. I hope you had a great time with it. And I should say too, if you do need to do any post-stream care, please feel free. We're gonna be live for a while longer here. I have been doing like an all-day celebration stream. Thanking you all so much for your support as we hit 1,600 followers. We're actually getting close to hitting 1,700 followers now. And again, thank you so much. We did a couple giveaways. We did a donut tier list, and now we're just appreciating some retro vibes with Chrono Trigger. Heal up between combat. So my wife is playing through Final Fantasy VII, which came out just like a year or two later. I think a year later, right? FF7 came out in 96? Maybe 97? Oh, thank you so much. A to Z Lightfoot, I really appreciate you. And thank you so much again for the raid. You are so kind. Again, everyone here, if you're not following that amazing rodent, you know how we roll here. We support our fellow streamers, especially our fellow rodents. Go give A to Z Lightfoot a follow right meow. Can we jump down here maybe? All right. You still have all your original copies of Final Fantasy games. That's freaking awesome. I think I have all mine too. I say I think because I don't really talk to my parents really anymore, and they have my like PS2 and before collection. I took all my PS3 and beyond games when I moved away, but they held on to my collection of like retro games, which I'm very grateful for. And I don't dislike my parents or anything. I just stopped talking to them for, we'll say, philosophical disagreements. We'll say that. I wish the best for them, but I also won't engage in any sort of mental gymnastics that don't include all of my friends that are, you know, queer, including myself. I'm pansexual myself, and I have a lot of trans friends, so I kind of drew the line with some of their positions and stopped talking to them. But I do genuinely appreciate these games and retro gaming in general. And at some point, I'll probably go pick up my collection if they haven't like got mad and tossed it or whatever. I don't think they have. I don't think they're like really mad at me or anything. It wasn't like I told them like, oh, you're all awful, you know, I'm never talk to you again or anything like that. It was just more of like a, yeah, you know, I don't know if I want to like have the whole weekend phone calls and trips and all that, because I don't live in the same state as them, right? Like, I was like, I don't know if I want to do that unless you can like include all my trans homies. If you can't include all my trans homies, if you can't include all my homies, not just my trans homies, if you can't include all my homies, then you can't include me. You know, that I'm an inclusive mouse. Yes, I am a trans ally. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm an ally to, I like to think I'm just a human ally, right? Like, we're all just trying to get through life. And I feel like right now there's a lot of very evil people manipulating public opinion to try to like divide and paint people in a light that doesn't represent them. Like, we're all unique, special human beings. And I don't know. I'm still hopeful that my parents will see the light, especially if they can acknowledge some of the stuff going on right now in current events and go, okay, you know, maybe I was a little misguided, which we all get misguided from time to time, right? There's no shame in being misguided if you come to a conclusion where you change your mind. There's a lot of strength, right, in changing one's mind. I'm still tail wiggling around so best, right? I'm glad. I like the tail wiggle. My wife, it took her a while to get that working. My wife made this model, and originally the tail did not wiggle, and I asked her, like, can you by chance make that happen? And she's like, yes, I can. And I'm like, is it gonna be too much trouble? And she's like, nah. And then like 20 hours later, she's like, it's done. She figured it out. Y'all just need to part ways a bit, not for anger reasons, but for misunderstandings and peace of mind. Exactly, Johnny. Like, I wish the best for them still. I just hope they come to the same conclusion as me eventually, that we're all in this together, you know? We're all in this together. And really, the people trying to divide us, that, like, they're just, it's like a different form of, what do I call it? I don't know what you'd call it. They just don't know better. They don't know what they're missing out on. Let's do, not wind slash, cyclone. I think we can hit all of them. Thank you for the lurk, A to Z Life. Thank you so much again for the raid. Really appreciate you. No flare, weirdo. That's not a tail, it's a butt worm. Wait, what? Also, I do have an ad break going now. Let me go check on the wolf wife again while the ads are going. No story or anything's going on, so if she's good, I'll probably just come back and we'll get right back to it. But if she's awake, we're gonna jump back into the crossword. See if we can get that crossword done. I don't even know if D-Bone's still here. I feel bad. I've been streaming for 9 hours now, and I wasn't quite sure when we would do it, because I wasn't sure when everyone would be available. But anyways, I will BRB. No, I can do the yelling kind of Austrian voice a bit. I've been doing that for a long time. I watched way too many Arnold Schwarzenegger movies. You're a pyromaniac?
Get to the chopper now! Yeah, get down! The bandicoot's starting a fire! Yeah!
I'm not
really big
saying
butt.
you get it all the way in.
That'd be like, oh yeah, dude, I'd love to throw down with Waylord.
I'd love to get ripped in
Oh,
half.
I've seen art of that.
Waylord does have a blowhole.
I have. Yeah.
You have it.
Yeah.
Ain't no way, Dodge.
Not like I was intentionally looking for it, but I found it. Yeah. It found me, I should say. So here we go. Let's do the first round. The plan is to pull until we get E1 of Fox Girl, Hua Hua. And so that means we got to pull it twice. And then we're going to go for a light cone. So here we go. The first 10 pull. I think I only have like 5 or so pity on this character banner. The last character I pulled was Fu Xuan. Oh? Ha! Wow, that is really good luck. Yeah, like I said, I was only on like 5 pity. It was meant to be, everybody. We are... Holy shit. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? How did it... I'll take it. I'm stoked. I'm stoked.
Get to the gummy ship now! Get down!
What think got me ready to down?
Get bored by your wife now! Thank you, Gavin. I appreciate it.
Oh my gosh. Okay. We still got 30 minutes, so let's. I reported it, but it's probably not quick enough. Dang it! It was under the camera, but it. Gosh, that's tough. We just weren't cycling the cameras fast enough, I think, because it was already right under the camera when I cycled there. I think the horseman has got us 4 or 5 times now. Yeah, that's pretty terrifying. You know, on one hand, I'm kind of glad it happened. Thank you for the pop. The light would be a good spot to hide. Oh yes, this would be a good spot to hide. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh shit. Please, don't let me out 60. Don't, no, don't.
We're going so fast now. Oh, so many cat paws. No! Did we do it? That was it? We did it! Oh my gosh. We did it, and we only got stepped on like 50,000 times by the cat. With so many challenges, we finally meet again. Thank you for playing. Thank you, Guns. Arthas, thank you. And
the faster you predict, the more points it's worth. So it's kind of like a Kahoot about whether or not Virtue's gonna live.
a Kahoot. Oh my god, I love that. He did trick me. Look at that. The devil did it. Yeah, you got me. You got me. Fuck. This guy's an ass. You went to executor? Executor, right? Yeah.
Either or.
But there's like...
Yeah, like a Geodude would be impossible to bang.
No, it wouldn't. He could fist you.
What
No,
in the
I'm
fuck?
talking about, like, I'm not really interested in any Pokemon.
My poor chat. My poor chat's ears.
Oh my god.
Like, mostly I want to be the one, like, doing the thing.
I want to be the very best that no one ever was.
Thank you for the head pat.
Trolling.
Yeah,
And then that's how you join the giveaway.
Get him.
Trolling. Oh, I'm glitched out. My body is missing.
Good one. Look at you and your fancy shirt.
Get my wife to
Wow.
come and chat here, Jimmy. That's how you can control the heart rate.
Oh, you're so
Summon my
sweet.
wife. You know, I try.
My
Thank
wife.
you, Franny, for noticing. I try to be a sweet mouse.
You are a sweet mouse.
Oh. In my dream, you had no face.
In my dream, you had no butt.
I am so sorry, everybody, for the delay there, for the long break. But I do have good news. The wolf wife is awake, is conscious, and I think will be joining us. She wasn't exactly like 100% in it, so I'm not 100% sure she'll be doing it with us. But I think that's the idea. And D-Bone, if you're still here, you know, awesome. If not, I think we can at least try to refill the answers that we had done before. If we need to do it, we can do it tomorrow, but up to you guys. Hey, you know, if you're awake and you're here, we absolutely can. Let's see, where's the settings? Settings. Let's do sound. Turn the music off and turn on some lo-fi and bring up the crossword, which I had another window. Here we go. Resume. So unfortunately, I think we reset it. 60 had the answers, but I think she didn't have them saved either. So she was gonna have to like go and like re-watch the stream. It was gonna be a lot, so we could just do this. It's not a big deal. Our answers for before aren't in the puzzle though. They didn't save. Need to log in first. Maybe I could log in here. I thought you did it, so I'm not sure if it'll work for me. Don't make the same mistake you made. Okay, well let me try this then. Let me. Where do I log in here? Account settings, sign in with Google. Here, I'm gonna put PRV while I do log. Yeah. Buddy. Give me that though. Give me that hard. Say this like an Arnold 2-inch mouse.
Leisure Suit Larry and the Booba Tuba. It's one of the gummy bear of Candicornia's favorites.
All right, I should be logged in now, but I need to find the, what do you call it? The link again. I accidentally closed it. D-Bone, do you have the link handy by any chance? Don't worry about whose clues are whose anymore, and chat can help. You all have free reign. We'll just go at it. We'll go at it. I think we can get these fast too. I think we can do these fast. And I think I can find the link too if I just go down to, let's see. Oh, thank you. You made it a lot faster for me. Thank you, D-Bone.
Try this again here. All right, resume. I'm logged in. Planning to play Chrono Trigger yourself? Yeah, 60. I know we kept checking on you while you were sleeping, but you were snoozing pretty good, so I didn't want to wake you up. But here we go. Shots from the foul line abbreviated, one across. Free throw shots, right? So that would be like FTS. What's two down? Ride a certain two-wheeler? A certain two-wheeler. I don't know what that is. You retired. Well, you have been a very busy wolf. There is no pressure. And yeah, Johnny's been very busy at that too. Got a lot of busy people today. And again, there's never any pressure. Like, for one, if you're lurking, I really appreciate you. If you stop by and say hi, I really appreciate it. There's never any pressure. 28 across is UB. That's right. That's right. 28 across is UB. Whoops. Purple yam in the Philippine deserts. I don't know why it constantly switches to going down every time you click, but it does that. You have been lurking, that's right. Yes, Conquer, I love that emote. Cheers, friend. An Oprah rival. What would be an Oprah rival? Your chest tongue thing might be in the way. Ooh, yeah, let me move out of the way. Actually, what I might be able to do, yeah, this works. Here, this scene doesn't have that. That should work. Okay, so everybody should be able to see all the hints. And let me know if you want me to zoom in at all. You thought rival was Ellen, but not sure. Well, that does fit. Ellen? Yes, exotic, exactly. So let's see, 11 down maybe, Doom genre briefly, FPS, right? And then 14 across, make calls at home, maybe. Don't know why it switches between, oh, I don't know, you know, either. You don't have to worry about that though, it's the website. And it might be a setting I have. They plunge into the inferno with precision. Is it billionaire? B-I-L-L-I-N-A-R. Not quite. It's not billionaire. Little fires everywhere. Make calls at home. Storyboard segment. That one is from your game. They plunge into the inferno with precision from my game, huh? That's a tricky one. Well, we know Persona 5's talking companion, right? Morgana. 6A is a virtue. Yeah. Just don't remember it. Helldiver? Oh, thank you. That makes sense. I remember that now. Helldivers. 12 across. Little fires everywhere. I don't know that actually. Patience, dude. I don't know what that would be. Element of landslides. Area between the two Koreas for short. Like the neutral zone or something like that, but I don't know the abbreviation. Bug in the system. DMZ. Oh yeah, that's probably it. DMZ. It is the DMZ. Demilitarized zone. Tuned into a Virtue stream and you mentioned Helldivers. I'm like, it's going into the crossword. Hell yeah. I love Helldivers. The demilitarized, that's right. 60 got it too. Naflare, y'all got it. Garadine, y'all got it. Ready for Whatever Singer 2017. And oh my gosh, we're getting raided by Young Misery K. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh my gosh, welcome in. How are you? And if you all are not already following Young Misery K, you're missing out on amazing variety streams and amazing rapping. They do some awesome rap music and they play Fortnite and I believe a variety of other games too. How was your stream? Thank you so much for bringing the party over here. Oh, we got Baraza too, another amazing streamer for you all to follow. Welcome, welcome.
How was everything? Thank you again for bringing the party over here. For anybody new here, my name is Virtue Bro. I'm a tiny little 2-inch tall mouse. My big bad beautiful wolf wife 6016 you might see in the chat here. We normally are playing games together, but tonight I'm actually celebrating 1,600 followers. We've been streaming for 9.5 hours now. It's been a long stream, but it's been a good time. And we're doing a crossword puzzle that our friend D-Bone Capone made that is themed after my wife and I. It was good. You play with the bear. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And welcome in. I hate my life. Stay away. I like your name. I feel that on a work day especially. Aw, thank you, Young Misery K. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. And for all of you, if you need to do any post-stream care, please feel free. We're going to be live for a while longer. We're going to try to finish this crossword, and we're also playing through Chrono Trigger. We're playing the Steam version of Chrono Trigger, and we're having a great time. We did some giveaways. We did... what else did we do? I guess that's mostly it. Giveaways and Chrono Trigger and this. It's been a good time. Hey, Drago, welcome in. Thank you so much. How are you, friend? And Drago, it's been great to see you streaming again. Killing 4-3 looks super fun. News for the day. You bought your dog and yourself black and red shoes. Hell yeah. A few people thought it was cute when we were walking. I love that, Johnny. That is cute. 60, the donuts. That's right. We did a donut tier list. Of course, we did a donut tier list. Gonna lurk. It's been a long day. You guys have a wonderful rest of the night. You as well, friend. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you for the lurk. Rest well. You and Bereza enjoy the weekend. Need 3 more trophies for the plat. That's got to be the same for Bandy then too, right? Because Bandy's a plat hunter. That's awesome. I've enjoyed watching you two play. 41 across is AAM. AAM, huh? Well, what's 42 down then? Buccaneers Buds? Buccaneers Buds, huh? Oh, thank you so much, friend. I really appreciate you. Mateys, maybe? Let's try that. Mateys, like that. What's 62 across? Protagonist of Master Detective Archives Rain Code. 60, what is that again? I'm trying to remember his name. It's a funky name. It does start with a Y. Isn't it like Yuma or something like that? Trying to remember. They're not yours? Share? There's a donut for you, 60. You asked for 1 donut and I got it for you. It is Yuma. Then what about 63 down? Native New Zealanders? Isn't it like it's like Maori tribe like that, right? Did I say it right? Guessed it before, actually. I think I did, that's right. 2 boss on Hell on Earth mode and level 30 on any character. You got this. You got it. You and Bandy are going to get that done. I believe in you. Okay, what else can we do? What's 70 across? Need nursing? Need nursing? 73 across. Let's give it everything we got. It's punishment time. Oh, that's Monokuma. That's easy. Monokuma, our favorite despair bear. What about 73 down? Companion. Companion? 75 across. It's Moo something, and it's a Chinese dish that ends with R. What would that be? Moo something that ends with R. Garodon, I feel like this would be an easy one for you. You're kind of my go-to foodie. Let's see, 76 down. First woman in Greek myth. Old Town Rapper is Nasax. I know that. If you're clicked on the across clue, you should be able to type in it. Okay. Moo is kind of funny because it could be a few things. Yeah. Hey, Nando, it's Toonami time. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I think 110 across is as a. 5G LTE. I think we did this one before. Silver State abbreviated is Nevada. I mean, technically it's NV, but that's fine. Nevada. I see what you're going for.
113 across igneous rock once. Oh, Doom the Dark Ages. I actually got a sponsored stream for that. They gave me a key. I streamed it. I loved it. I love Doom the Dark Ages. It was a great game. I would also give it a 9 out of 10. I think it was one of the best Doom games in recent years. I liked it better than Eternal. I thought it was a good follow-up and much closer to Doom 2016. They're all great, though. I still loved Eternal. Molten Lava for 113. Oh, really? Okay. Here. Molten Lava. I don't know why it does that, but here. Thank you. Good work. The flare 101 down equals LOL. Does it? Let's see. 101 down. It's no joke. It's a Riot game. Yeah, lol. That's gotta be lol. Toonami already reviewed Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. Hell yeah. 101 is also lol. It is, huh? It is. Oh my god, BRB or this answer. EG. Oh my god, BRB. I don't know. Maybe we can get some more. What's 76 down? First woman in Greek myth. No, what about 80 down? Video game character whose name sounds like a synonym for correct. A video game character whose name, is it right? Like this? Well, right does fit. And then 107 across would be last word of Apocalypse Now. Yeah, Neflera, you got that too? The last word of Apocalypse Now, huh? What about 100 across? Something worms. Oh, glowworms. And then 76. Oh no, we already tried that. What about 75 down? 75 across is prepare for a boxing match. 112 across is Osa, huh? Monophony, the 82 across. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember when we were doing this on your side, 60. Toonfish of 2003. Nemo? Whoops. Nemo. 37 across. 930 mile long Russian river. 84 down looks like nature. 84 down, nature. And heaven and nature sing. Yeah, I think that's right. Good job. And with that, what about 94 across? Milestone for seniors meets rite of passage for teens. And then 98 across is the same. Don't know why you were waiting for you. Well, trying to include you, babe. You were the one saying out there too that you, could have, would have probably preferred I played something that you didn't plan to play. Which I'm sorry again. I was confused by that. You voted for it, so I figured you wanted to see it. This is the duo puzzle. This is. Let's see. Something rock. Simon and Garfunkel hit. I don't know that. I'm not the music person in this relationship. That would be my wonderful wife. Make calls at home, maybe. NASDAQ listing abbreviated. Storyboard segment. Ame. 12 across is Celeste. Interesting. All right. Thank you. Celeste, huh? And what was Ame 60? 3 across is Ame. Oh, I am a rock. Gotcha. Thank you, 60. Okay, so 3 down. Toy Story 2. Toy Story's Owls. We got that the last time. 15 across. I think we'll have to get the other ones first. Classic TV channel known for westerns. 4 down. Classic TV channel known for westerns and starts with ME. I don't know. What about 5 down? Interviewers activity? Don't know that either. 13 down. Consumed. Eaten. That's my jam. Being eaten. Asking? Asking? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Asking questions. 27 across is probably not Ellen if 16 down is Crumb. 16 down. Only a speck of food the Grinch left behind in the house. Yeah, Crumb. You're right. Do this. Well, what would it be then, if not Ellen? A crumb for a mouse. That's right. Oh, chat is absolutely welcome to help. In fact, it's... I would say I encourage chat to help. By all means, please participate if you want to. This puzzle, you can absolutely help. Don't want to overstep backseat. I actually generally don't mind backseat gaming. I always try to be mindful of spoilers, but when it comes to like people helping me, I appreciate the help. Ready for Whatever Singer 2017. 57D is Black Sea. 7D. Oh, okay. That doesn't fit. 57C, is it black like... Because it... 57D is only 4. I don't think that works. That fits. Often seen with art. I mean, Black Sea does make sense, though, isn't it? There. Oh, it's the Azov Sea. Azov. Thank you. Yeah, backseat as much as you want, by all means. Like, I'm not even sure I like referring to it as backseating. It's like a team effort, right? We're all in this together. We play a lot of games that everybody's able to participate in. Pitcher Johnny, who completes the old rhyme. Spawn and something and pray for rain. Yeah, this is definitely more collaborative. Aw, thank you, 60. Because otherwise someone could just get stuck. That is true. DJIA Tech Company. FDR concern of 1933. Ooh, okay. IBM for the DJI Tech Company? Probably. What about 72 across then? C20 across. Well, what's 20 across? Was 72 across and 108 across indie video game series? What's 108 across? Hmm. $23, $32. I don't know. Tricky. Game where students solve murders to survive. Well, that one's easy at least. Dan Ganrampa. $64A is chin. Thank you, 60. That makes sense. Chin rest. Confused with the indie one? I am too. That one's tricky. Kind of scenario. 69A is UPS. Oh, a FedEx rival. That's right. UPS. But what about 41 down then? Can we do that one yet? Infiltrators might be hiding here. No idea. 21 down. Occasion when 1 down may be played. Abbreviation for the MMORPG that might be featured on 25 across, 21 down. 25 across. Is it WoW?
Oh, Sarobi, have a good one, friend. Appreciate you. Have a great weekend. Ride a certain two-wheeler. I mean, I want to say FF14 because it fits, right? But 21 down. It is FF14? That's one we did last time. That's right. One across. Shots from the foul line abbreviated. Abbreviated. Free throw shots. And then 2 down would be... SC. What's that going to be? About 20 across. With 72 and 108 across indie video game series. Don't know. About 21 down. 41 down, maybe? Very tricky. About 26 across. Element of landslides. Element of landslides, and it starts with a V. Can't see the full puzzle frame? Oh, really? Okay, let me see. Kind of surprised. Maybe I need to do this. It's still not. It's like still too blown up, I feel. You can see a little bit more of it this one. How's this? It's a little bit better, but then you can't see this other side. Ah, lurk well, Fred. No worries ever. Always good to see you. Your stream started hitting turbulence. I am sorry to hear that. Turbulence. Never any fun. I'm sorry that you're dealing with that. Now I think you'll be. There we go. Twitch has been acting up lately. It has been. You click on like 20 across clue, it'll highlight the answers that go with it in case you didn't notice. Oh, I see. I didn't realize that. Thank you. Thank you. See 20 across and see 108 across. It was fixed and then it went back to being wrong. Oh. Weird. How about now? 31 down is Okapi. Beast known as the zebra giraffe? Okay, I would never have figured that out. That's awesome. Thank you, Garadine. There, yes, perfect. That's better. Like, select 20 across this clue, then look at the shaded squares. Yeah. Oh, okay, I see.
Oh, these cookies.
Well, so we need to figure out 72 across, right? See 20 across. But then we need to figure out 108 across, which is see 20 across. I don't know then. We'll have to do 21 down first, I think. I have no idea. And thank you for the cookies, Sakura Dragon. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. 41 down is Among Us. Delicious cookie, thank you. 41 down Among Us. Let's see. That makes sense. Infiltrators may be hiding among us. That makes perfect sense. Can't study on an empty stomach. That's right. I think those you will figure out based on context clues. But we can keep going and see if we'll fill it out. Opposition votes. Opposition votes. Okay, I don't know what that one's gonna be. What about 54 down? Abbreviation for college in Pullman, Washington. Is it WSU? Is that what's in Pullman, Washington? I wouldn't know otherwise. Spelled right wrong? Oh yeah, you're right. I put a Y there. 111 across would be, oh my god, BRB, or this answer. I still don't know what that would be. TL what? 75 down could be goo. Goo. Moo goo. DLC. That makes sense. 75 down. Moo goo, huh? Moo goo guy pan. I see. Let's see what 80 across is. Kind of scenario. About 76 down. First woman in Greek myth. Don't know that yet. What about 75 across? Prepare for a boxing match. Prepare for a boxing match. Drunk sheesh. I don't know what prepare for a boxing match would be that starts with a G. First woman in Greek myth should be Pandora, right? Pandora, huh? Let's see. So Pandora, I don't know. TLA would be that then. Yeah, that would nullify TLC. 78D is Brie. 78 down is Brie. That fits. Good job, babe. Pizza? What's pizza? How many letters are there? 4, it looks like. TLA equals 3-letter abbreviation. Oh, okay. That makes sense. About 107 across. Last word of Apocalypse Now starts with HOR. What about 94 down? Something fly pie? Oh, like sparring somebody? Oh, so it should be Sue, like that. And then 73 down. Good job, good job. 73 down would be mate, probably, right? Companion. And then 80 across would be a kind of scenario. I don't know what that's going to be. Shoe fly pie. Where was that again? Shoe? Where's the fly? Right here. Shoe fly pie. Good job, good job. 96 down, IDYL. Pastoral poem, huh? IDYL. What about 103 across? Boy of Britain, would that be lad? 95 down. Leather Warriors Band. 107 across must be horror then. That would fit. 81 down, most birds. 107A horror, that's what you thought too, DeFlare? Excellent. 95 down, gotta be Sato then. Okay. Hey, welcome back, Evie. How'd it go? Did you have fun? Hope you're enjoying the evening, friend. All right, let's see. 79 down. International something museum in Washington, D.C. Is it the International Art Museum? No. Something museum with a P. Spy Museum. Oh, spy. That makes much more sense. That's cool. And then 86 down. How cute. Don't know what that's going to be. 91 across. Female advocacy group founded during the Crimean War, huh? Is this 6016? That's funny. 60... D-Bone, you're super clever. Oh my gosh. So that's 6016. That's right, Gardine. You got it. Dude, 2 down is Scoot. All right. A to Z Lightfoot. Let's go down there. Scoot. That makes sense. Scooting on a certain two-wheeler like a scooter. Heck yeah. And thank you for helping with the shouties. Let me make that even better. If you all are not already following my wonderful wolf life, make it very easy for you too. Is 85 down, 1 all. 85 down, 1 all. Impossible score in the NFL. Well, that would make sense, right? 1 all.
That means 23 across is virtue, bro. Oh my gosh, is it? Ha! Good job, good job. Wow. T-bone, that's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. So 23 across. Classic TV channel known for westerns. ME something V. What about 15 across? We can get it that way. NASDAQ listing abbreviated. I don't know what that's gonna be. Patience is a virtue, dude. Equals bro. It's true. It's true. It makes sense. Could 99 down be fear? 99 down be fear. Let's see. Maybe. It fits. 98 across is what 94 across is. That doesn't make sense then, right? 7 down is Ephraim. 25A would be mouse. So let's do 7 down. Seven down. That was Zimbalist Jr. of 77 Sunset Trip. And then 25A. 25 across would be mouse. That's right. Good catch. That's me, the mouse. And then 7 down. Oh, wait. Wolf. Where do you see Wolf? 60's a wolf. She is a wolf. She's a genius wolf. Where are we putting Wolf? Oh, right here. That's right. 98 across. What 94 across is a wolf. You're right. You're right, y'all. 60. You're right. 98 across. Definitely wolf. 92 down. Ruins near the Yucatan Peninsula, Mexico. Latin for weary. Put mouse in the wrong clue. Where'd I put it? 27 across. Oh, whoops, you're right. Where am I putting it? 25A. 25A. Here we go. I have to click each one because for some reason it keeps switching on me. I know it's not supposed to, but it keeps doing. Unless Oprah's rivals a mouse, maybe. Who is gonna be 27 across then? You don't. Just highlights that way. Okay. I don't know why. I feel like I keep typing and it keeps like ripping control away from me. Maori? Is that how you spell Maori? I'm familiar with Maori. Thank you, Naflare. Let's see. And thank you again for the Lurkveld. I appreciate you, friend. Let me give Flufron a shouty too. We do greatly appreciate you both. Okay, Virginia Wolves. I don't know if we'll be able to do that. What about 43 across? African lions to Californians. How do you pronounce it? I don't know how to pronounce it. It's like Maori. Gotcha. You got excited? Oh, well, we appreciate you, friend. Mardi Gras decorations. Opposition votes. Wouldn't that just be like nay? Nays, yeah, like that. And then 54 down is going to be, I think, WSU. 53 across is reaction to a really bad pun. Maury's how you always said it. You like 43A? I need to figure that one out. What could that be? What about 55 down? Focus on 70 across. Need nursing. Idea. 71 down. Pilot's paperwork. Right. Your brain is frying here. I know. D-Bone did a great job. It's a good one. It's a good puzzle. It's a really good puzzle. 66 down is NSA. The Cryptologic Museum holds its artifacts. NSA. Really? Okay. Let's see if we can figure out 72 across then. See 20 across. Well, 20 across I don't know what this is yet, but something ion. 54D is WSU. See, that's what I was thinking. Washington State, right? Washington State. And then 53 across. Reaction to a really bad pun. Which one is observatory? Which one is 20 across? 20 across is I blank 0 N or ON. Grown. Spelled Okapi wrong. Oh, it's like this. With an I. Tweaks. 53 across must be Twitch then? Oh, like you're twitching in response to a bad pun. Okay, okay. That makes sense. You're on observation duty? You are. Yeah, that makes sense now. That makes sense. Thank you. Thank you so much, Mono. So that's it. I'm on observation duty. Is 20 across. 26 across. Element of landslides. What's 21 down? Occasion when 1 down may be played. $72 across would be observation. That makes sense. There we go. We're making it happen. Mouse Monday. Which one is Monday? Where do you see that? Oh, right here. 21 down. Okay, there we go. And vote landslide. Okay, I get that one now. That makes sense. That's sneaky, but good. And 21 down is Monday. Makes sense. Good work, peeps. Good work. What about 81 down? Most birds. 52A is a room. 52A. Virginia Wolves. A room of one's own. Oh, okay. About 29 down. 99 down, Pac-Man might have. Did you notice 1 down's clue, the connection to the other answer? FF14? Yeah, it's an MMORPG that 60 and I are very, very, very fond of. 81 down, most birds fly? Is it flyers? Like this? And then that would make it so 102 across is with it in the 40s. I don't know what that would be. Click on 1 down, read the clue. Shots from the, or sorry, abbreviation for the MMORPG that might be featured in 25 across and 21 down. Oh yeah, Mouse Monday, because we do often play, or we used to at least play FF14 pretty often on Mouse Mondays. Which one is HAP? With it in 40s. 40 down is Rock Band. 40 down is Rock Band. With it in the 40s is HAP. Would it be new metal? Maybe new metal? I think it's spelled like this, by the way. That's how you're supposed to... Well, maybe D-Bone spelled it this way, but new metal is supposed to be like NU, if that is the answer. Phasmophobia is 29D. $99 down, Pac-Man might have. Huh. Fear of ghosts. Oh yeah, Phasmophobia. That makes sense. Fear of ghosts. That's a good one. And then 99 down. Yeah, Fear of ghosts. There we go. Good stuff. Alternative. It might be alternative. Well, it can't be alternative if this is observation, right? I think it is supposed to be new metal. All right, let's see 56 across. Mardi Gras decorations. I have no idea. What about 51 down? Nissan model since 1982, huh? 55 down. Focus on... Huh. This is pretty good, huh? 60. About 71 down. Pilot's paperwork. 56 across now. 60, 11 for real. Sentra? Oh, for the Subaru or the Nissan one, I mean. Nissan Sentra. Oops. And then 60 across is ons. Right? 11 ons, 49 across NES. I think you're right. The advanced video system. Thank you, Conquer. Thank you, Gardine. So you're not saying for real, you're saying French. Why didn't you say French then? What year do you think we're in? 2005? FR means for real, my friend. I don't think I ever see people say French like FR anymore. For real has dominated. For real, for real. He always has one French. For real. For real, for real. I understood what he meant. Well, you have a bigger brain than me. I am a tiny scatterbrain mouse. But we're having a good time. The team effort. Zio knows you too well. Most born in August? Opposite of sensational. Engage in banter. These are tough. Storage Wars Error. Leos? Which one is Leos? An astrology thing? Oh, most born in August? Be Leos. Yeah, Leos. Okay. Let's see if we can get 89 down from there. RPG stat, would that be XP? Asylum. Which one's Asylum that you see? Is it 43 across? Oh. 83 down? Safe Haven. Asylum. Yeah, you're right. That's got to be it. Whoops. Asylum. And then 108 across is C20 across. 20 across. What's 20 across again, if I can find this? I'm on observation duty. There we go. That's pretty good. 97 down is NITA and 68 across is Josh. Okay. Joshing around. And then 97 down. Alice Cooper, guitarist. Yeah, I would have never got that. Ita? We're getting there though, y'all. It's almost there. There were some things you knew you had to put in. You're on observation, or I'm on observation duty is one of them. Hell yeah, we love I'm on observation duty around here. Conquer got that last time. Conquer is a pretty big brain squirrel. Let's see, 68 down. Provost of Lassie, no idea. What about 61 down? How about 47 down? Settings of some TV dramas. 106 across is Bay, huh? Let's see. Tweety and Sling. I think that's right. That sounds right. Let's see if we can do 92 and 93 from there. Runes near Yucatan Peninsula. I have no idea. Word from the Latin language for weary. No idea. What about 91 across? 61 down could be bonus. Yeah, that makes sense. A bonus. That's a common one, right? And then let's see. 74 across, opposite of sensational. 93 down would be Alas, huh? A to Z, Lightfoot, and Garden both got that. Alas. What's 92 down gonna be then? We're about 86 down. How cute. Aw. Like that, right? So 92 down would be something. Oh, but 91 across. Yeah, I have no idea what 92 down is gonna be. What about 74 across? I don't know that. 46 down, maybe? Pointy board game piece. A pawn? Is it a pawn? And then 47 down. Still don't have. What about 45 across? Storage Wars error. 92 down is Koba then. Koba. Is that it? I wouldn't know. Koba. That's ruins near the Yucatan Peninsula. I'm impressed. Well, Zio knows a lot. I can tell you that. They're pretty knowledgeable, so it doesn't surprise me that much. The 59 down would be, it's often seen with art. Because the young woman, you saw the young woman's thing? Ah, I see. YMCA. Like the YMCA, I see. Mardi Gras decorations might be streamers, but then Pawn wouldn't be the answer for 46 down. Alexa, play YMCA. What about 36 down? Family Feud error. I don't know where Family Feud aired. What about 36 across? Bug in the system. 38 across. Online entertainers who are virtual personas. That's gonna be VTubers, right? Which means that this isn't, right? This is probably rock. And no. I don't know what this is gonna be then. I think this is E. $68 down is John. Provost of Lassie, John, huh? Thank you. 74 across then. Opposite of sensational. Numb. Oh, okay. That make. God dang it. I swear to God, this thing does not control that intuitively, but I think I got it. John, and then this is observation. Also, I do see we have an ad break coming up here in a little bit, but we'll keep working through this. It's only going to be a few minute ad break. 71 down. Pilot's paperwork. Yeah, no idea what that's going to be. 70 across needs nursing. A daycare drop-off. 67 across. Ale? For need nursing. 67 across is tot. Maybe. Ale for need nursing, huh? And then 71 down, pilot's paperwork. I have no idea what that's going to be, but let's try 55 down. Focus on something. Train. Oh, your train of thought. That makes sense. That's a good one. That's really good. 44 down. Its first color series was the Jetsons. I kind of vaguely remember we got this one before, right? Category for Linkin Park and Rage Against the Machine. Is it ABC? Gotcha. Thank you, Mono. All right, 37 across. We should be able to get that now. Or maybe not. 930 mile long Russian River. I have no idea.
About 32 down. Dr. Seuss's If I Something the Circus. If I something the circus. If I something the circus. Ran the circus. Oh, okay. Well, and then that fills out those ones too. So then 33 down. When the PGA Championship is held annually, abbreviated. August? I don't know. I don't know when the PGA Championship is. That's Professional Golf Association is what it stands for. I'm not super into golf. I like mini golf, but I am aware of the PGA. I'm trying to think of other months that would start with A, right? I think it's just August. I think it's August. And yeah, the Oka River is right. You're right, Naflare. 60, you think it's August too? Okay, we'll go with August then. African lions to Californians. It's the Masters. That's right. That's right. Gardner and the Sun also rises. No idea. 39 down. Splinter Group briefly. Anagram. Oh, anagram. That makes sense. And then TMNT for the Splinter Group. Good job, y'all. Good job. Mono no flare. Wait, what? 60? You see it's different? The Masters is in spring. Huh. April? Oh, so it'd be APR? Like this? Mardi Gras decorations. Yeah, I was thinking streamers. I was thinking it's going to be streamers. But that doesn't work with this one. Because you guys are streamers. That's right. That's right. Let's see. 40 down. Maybe we can get that one now. Category for Linkin Park and Rage Against the Machine. It's something metal, right? Obviously, it's something metal. I don't know what. See the word next to it? Twitch streamers? Yeah, that's right. Debo, you're clever. What is 46 down? 46 down is... I don't know. I thought it was Pawn, but I don't think it is Pawn now. It's a pointy board game piece. Trying to think of what else that could be. Dart? You think a dart, huh? A dart as a board game piece? Okay. About 45 across then. Storage Wars error. 47 down maybe. Settings of some TV dramas. Settings of some TV dramas, huh? Tricky, tricky. What could that be? ERS. Oh, like ERs, like emergency rooms? Okay, that makes sense. That's good. It's sneaky, but it's good. Storage Wars error is coming together now, but still, I don't know what it could be. How about, let's see, 36 down, Family Feud error. A and E? Oh! A and E. There we go. Well, what is 40 down gonna be then? Something metal, maybe rap metal? I guess, so rap metal and new metal I used to be really into metal music, right? And I would hear a lot of people kind of interchange the two, right? So I'm gonna go with rap metal. That's just GSN, right? The game show network? Well, what's 36 across then? Bug in the system would be a glitch. So that makes sense. Whoops. You get it this time? I got it last time. That's right, 60. That's right.
Let's see. 10 down is evening scenes. Sunsets? Yeah, good job. Mono 60. Zio. You know what is right, not left. That's right, Steven. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. You're upset it's almost over. We've been cruising through it. You know, D-Bone, this is what, the third crossword puzzle we've done from you? We'll do more, I'm sure. We did the 2024 and 2023, right? Crosswords you did. I'm trying to remember. Also, 17 down is going to be Eorzea. That one's easy enough. 16 across, a storyboard segment. I don't know. Remember to check virtue, see if you got them right. That's right. A CEL. I would not have recognized that, but now that makes sense. Isn't that something in animation, an animation cell? Oh, good catch. Good job. A to Z, 60. Garudine. You have a couple horror-themed crosswords maybe we can do for Halloween. We would love that. We would love that. These are fun. This is a good time. And wow, we're almost there. Suffix for point, potent. Yeah, right? I'm struggling with that. IAL? I have no idea. Potential. Oh, 8 down. Potential. There we go. Thank you, Garudine. Mono. Good job. All right, let's see. 9 down. Give essence to. Give essence to. What are we giving the essence to? 60, you got it too. What about 18 across? What a dot might represent on a map? About 14 across. Make calls at home, maybe. Maybe. STN for 18 across? What does STN stand for? And then I still am confused on 9 down. Give essence to. Oh, station. Give essence to something soul? End soul? End soul, huh? What does that even mean? I've never heard of that word. But good work, Steven, Garudine. Like a train station map. I see. All right, y'all. We're getting close here. We've got 43 across, 71 down, 14 across. Give a soul to. I guess that makes sense. Give essence to is to end soul. Sure. To engage, to enliven, to give something a thing, technically. Don't ask you what words mean. Some of them you've never heard of. Well, D-Bone, you've done a great job for not having heard of some of these words. This has really actually come together pretty cleanly. And fire and water. Exactly. Exactly, Garudine. Get the Final Fantasy going in here. 43 across can't be anagram, right? Because it can't be APR. 33 down is APR. April. But maybe it was supposed to be August 60. Maybe there's another tournament we don't know about. Because anagram does make sense. Maybe there's another PGA tournament in August. 60 and I aren't fans of golf. I'm a fan of being a golf ball and playing mini golf maybe, but I'm not a fan of actually like watching golf. So 59 down. It's often seen with art. What is often seen with art? Don't go for tiny balls. 2-inch mouse riding a golf ball. Exactly, exactly. You ever seen us play golf with your friends? It's exactly like that. Pilot's paperwork is probably log, right? Is it thou? Like that? St. Jude Classic happens next week? Okay. Sure, there's golf all year round. True. Wherefore art thou? Oh, that makes sense. Garudine Mono. There we go. That's probably the PGA event he was talking about. Romeo, oh Romeo, where art thou, Romeo? Let's check this. So, what do we do? How do we do this? Check. Okay, this is the only one that's off. It's 59 down. 59 down. And oh, actually, these are off too. So, 58 across. The nays. Why is that off? That should be right. Right?
Is it nose? Sue, not Sue. Nays and nose. Oh, shoe. What if? There we go. All right, and now we just have one more left to do. That's 14 across, right? Almost there. Mushu. That makes sense. I am familiar with Mushu. 14 across. Make calls at home. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe, huh? UMP? Okay, that's it. UMP. For umpire. Oh, that makes sense. Good catch. Like a baseball umpire. All right, we did it. Excellent work, everybody. That's it, right? We got it. How does this work? Do we... That's pause. How do I actually just complete it? Do the check button. Check puzzle. All right. Oh, we're missing 15 across. We're missing 15 across. Thank you, thank you. What are we missing? NASDAQ of listing abbreviation. What about 4 down? Classic TV channel known for Westerns. I have no idea what that could be. STK? Oh, that's it. Okay, STK. That immediately, as soon as I put that in, completed it. So it took an hour, but we did have the advantage from doing it on my wife's affiliate anniversary stream. I think we did half of it on her stream. METV. Okay, METV. Hey, you did a good job, 60 in chat. You all did great. Thank you so much. Thank you for your help with this. And D-Bone, thank you so much for making this. I'm honored. 60 is too. I know I could speak for her on this. That 60 and I are both honored that you made this crossword puzzle that was honestly very, very well designed. Like very tricky, but not like unfair. It was a good time. 6TV. There we go. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. That was freaking super rad. Here, let's jump back to this. So we'll have to do more crosswords for one. See, the horror crosswords only 15 by 15, so they're smaller. Well, that will be good for some like variety streams, right? We can do a horror crossword and then play a scary game. MeTV is a TV channel that shows nothing but classic TV shows. And you mean black and white classic? I see, I see. Also, these guys are guarding some chests. Let's beat them up. Were the donuts for 60 to eat now? Yes, I got 60 the donut she wanted, and then she's welcome to have, like, I only had a piece of each of the other donuts, so whatever she would like. Yes, A to Z Lifa, great job indeed. Thank you so much, Fred. Thank you, thank you. Also, these big boys, I think we need to use magic, and another mistake I kind of made here, I should have gone and taken Ayla back to the end of time and we could learn magic with her. Because I think everybody can learn magic. You just have to go back to the tutorial, dude. Thank you, 60. Thank you, thank you. And I'll be wrapping up here probably in the next little bit. We just want to get to a save point here. One streamer told you to do a horny crossword, so you did it. Wow. Brave, brave. You know, on this stream, we're pretty good with just the safe for work stuff. But hey, no judgment at all, that's for sure. Ayla doesn't learn magic. She predates magic. Oh, shit. Okay. Thank you, Naflare. That will save me the trip, that's for sure. We're still going to use Ayla, though. I mean, come on. We have to. Yes, get some good eeps. 60. You made it friendly. You'll have to do it sometime to see. Okay, okay. Sounds good. Oh, you're not going to sleep. You're just lurking. Well, I hope that you enjoy the lurk. Thank you again, babe, for all your support tonight. I had a really good time hanging out with you on your affiliate anniversary, and I'm so happy to have you here tonight. It's been great. Plan to play this game and don't want to be spoiled. Yes, yes, that is true too. 60 is avoiding the spoilers.
So we don't have to go to Oklahoma. Soccer Dragon, you're still up. Oh my gosh. I mean, you can still take her just to see what he says, like what he says with Robo. Oh, yeah. So I could take Ayla to the guy to see if he does anything. But I figure Robo, does Robo not have magic? You are going to sleep, D-Bone? Not at all, that was fun. Thank you again, D-Bone. Get some good rest, friend. I appreciate you. We all appreciate you. Rest well. Yes, much appreciated. D-Bone could have snuck in a Brobo or Robocop if he knew. Yeah, I don't blame him for not knowing that, though. I don't stream FF14 as much as I used to. Nothing against FF14 either. I like 14 a lot. I just have so many games I've wanted to play through. Like this one, for example, that we've kind of put the MMORPGs in general on the table for a bit. Lasers work similar to dark magic. Ah, I see. I almost just like blurted out a spoiler about dark magic, but yeah. It is the time of bed, but irony, 60 appears to be awake. Tom Bomb, are you heading to sleep, friend? You're always appreciated, and I hope you rest well if so. Who needs sleep when you got the 5th of July? 5th of July. Oh my gosh. Sleep is sacred. I encourage everyone to get good sleep. So let's see. Let's try picking out these guys pretty quick. Yes, ChatGPT, what Virtue Bro plays on Twitch, and it said Final Fantasy 16, and you were like, okay. That's funny. I haven't played Final Fantasy 16 in over 2 years. I streamed that when it first came out back in like June, July 2023. ChatGPT ain't very smart. Yeah, it's not always accurate. We'll say that. Well, hello, 60. You having a good time? I'm very happy to be playing this game you voted for. I know you're gonna play it eventually too. Oh, 14 you meant. And yeah, my character name. So I remind people about Final Fantasy 14, the critically acclaimed MMORPG with a free trial with no time limit, up to and including all content from the first 2 DLCs. What's not to love about that? Go sign up. You get mobile pets. That's right. That's right. You went back to McDonald's last morning for breakfast. It just doesn't hit the same. What'd you get? They have the bagel sandwiches back, I hear. In a way, 60's character name would not have been known. Yeah, 60's name is pretty sneaky on FF14. You got the big breakfast. All right, there's our save point. Let's use a shelter. Will give us... Actually, before we do that, use the strength capsules. Get Chrono strength up. And then we'll use a magic capsule on Marl. And now the shelter, which will heal us to full. Perfect. Get a bag of those hash browns from McDonald's. Just those. Yeah, they're legendary. They are super good. Okay. Let's see here. See if we can finish this section.
What in the world? Could those filthy apes have crafted something this advanced? Zala. And so the hairless apes arrive. Ah, and these new ones appear cut from a finer cloth than Ayla. Perfect. This should make things easier. Tell me, apes, what is the purpose of this device?
Tell Azala about the gate key? Nah.
I suppose you need some motivation. So be it.
When in doubt, gotta order a McGangbang. What?
Come on. Boss fight.
You missed when that only cost $2. Big breakfast used to cost only $2. That's wild. When in doubt, you like feet, baby. Wait, what? All right, we got a boss fight. Drill kick. Let's try that. What if we do haste here on Ayla? Oh wow, that didn't do like anything. Since McChicken and McDouble, you think we're $1 or so? Oh, the McGangbang. I see. That used to be like $2. Tom Bomb, thank you for the Steppy redeem.
Oh, that didn't do that much damage. How about if I do lightning on him? And ice? It's a classic. Had to be said, Sakura Dragon. Well, I appreciate you, friend. It may not be Feet Friday, but it is still Sandal Summer. Let's just do lightning again. I think this guy's mostly weak to magic, so we'll just spam magic. Alrighty, now it's bedtime. East Coast, Sleep Coast. Get some good rest, Tom Bomb. Always good to see you, friend. Rest well. Arnold Schwartz, Ceratops over here.
Yeah, get down. Put that fossil down. It's disrespectful. That was my homie at one point, friend.
All right, we're actually gonna do a combo Aura Whirl. This will be an AoE heal. How often do you refresh your intermission clips? Well, that's the thing. It's supposed to pick from my like top clips, but for one, I don't think I clip enough. And two, I don't think it's actually picking modern clips. I feel like I got some good ones lately. I think I did too. 60 got a lot of really good ones, but yeah, I don't know if the clip player is refreshing. Seems to pull the same clips. It does, it does. I don't know why either. I've gone to it in like in the last like month or two, and I thought I refreshed everything. Let's see. Do another AoE heal just to play on the safe side. Will we ever have Drunk 60 sing? That's your birthday wish? That's your birthday wish? It's funny. I don't know if she'll sing for you. Maybe. It's up to her. I think she has a beautiful singing voice, but I don't know how excited she is to sing on stream. This defense was lowered by the electric shock. Yeah, get kicked. We'll just save and wait for the heal to go out. The Pink Pony Club is your choice of music? Pink Pony Club? Oh, we need to do another AoE heal soon. The Subway is a really good song. Just came out from Chappelle. The video is quite nice too. The Subway. We need to do another AoE heal if we can. We might get wrecked before that, but we'll try and see what we can do. Here we go. We got it. Chapo Roan. Yeah, I don't know who Chapo Roan is. I don't watch. I'm sorry, babe. Yeah, yeah, I don't know, babe. I hope you're having a good night, babe. Can only be Subway. We'll put it in jams. Thank you, thank you. I'll listen to it after. I'm sure her music is great. I'm sure. But you won't hear 60 singing, but you will hear her talking in the background sometimes. Is that close, Sakura Dragon? Oh shoot, I need to cast lightning first, or that's not gonna do anything. You guess. She feels very old school. That's cool though. I like old school. I'm an old school mouse, so I'll take it. Like the old type of singers like Stevie Nicks. I see. He has a lot of health, I feel like. She's like the new Lady Gaga. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. I used to really like Lady Gaga a lot. I mean, I still do. I just don't really listen to music that much like that. I'm usually listening to video game music or like electronic music.
The apes beat Nisbel. Give thing back, Chrono, now.
Very well. You've won today, but know that we reptites are the rulers of this world. We'll not surrender it to you, filthy apes.
Is the gate key all right? Oh, thank goodness. It looks like it's okay.
Azala, come anytime. Ayla, no.
Oh, Ayla's not doing well. Can you ask a question? Absolutely, please do.
Chrono, leave? No, Chrono. Ayla, no fun.
Thanks, Ayla. I learned a lot from you.
Sorry, Chrono. Kino try be strong now. Even more strong, Chrono. Come again, Chrono. Have party. Drink, eat, dance, fight, fun.
We shall. You were a cop. Did cops really love donuts? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that was not just a joke. You really not? Allergies are killing you? LaKayla, I'm so sorry about allergies. Allergies suck. And I bet it's driving you crazy with this character named Ayla all the time. Like, who's calling my name? But no, we're, I think we're done with the Ayla portion for a little bit. She will come back, though. She's an awesome character. Boxes of donuts, just gone. That's why I became a cop. Exactly, that's true, 60. That's some deep lore. Some deep lore. It is purely neuron activation. You didn't know I was a cop, Evie? Yeah, I was a prison cop for a while, and then a 911 dispatcher, and after that, I started transition to more like technology support role, and now I no longer work with law enforcement at all, thank God. The lore. You love the lore. It's not that exciting, I think. 60's got way more interesting lore. Virtue, Virtua Cop. Need to see Virtue play Virtua Cop. That sounds good. You know what? I'll get with Conker about that. Conker is like my retro game guru friend that I can consult with for the best way to approach stuff like that. Conker, you like Virtua Cop? I figure if you like it, then it's got to be good. I vaguely remember it from my childhood, but I don't think I ever owned. I definitely didn't own any Virtua Cop game. Maybe an arcade experience that a long forgotten memory to be unlocked. You always wanted to play light gun games. Light gun games are so cool. Need to play Virtua Hamster? Is that a real thing, or are you joking? Because Virtua Hamster sounds awesome. I played Virtua Fighter. Weirdest thing, sometimes USB drives, even when created with Windows, just don't format or anything anymore, like they're dead. Yeah, I've noticed that too. You know, LaKayla, at my last job, it was funny. I had a directive come from my CIO. He was like, you need to confiscate every single thumb drive you find, like, and tell people, like, no more thumb drives, period. He had me going around like people's cubes and grabbing their thumb drives, and this was at a police department. So I had a bunch of cops that were like, "What the fuck?" Like, they were so mad. They were so mad, and I was like, "Look, this is orders from the CIO. These are a security vulnerability." I had my shows on there, right? It's an unreleased 32X game, but it is real and playable. Wait, what? This is real and playable? A Linux system or disk utility on macOS can wipe and format them easily. EMS, emergency mouse 60s. Just carry a USB-C to A adapter for your MacBook. That's smart. That's smart. We're gonna heal here. That is the smart thing to do. So we have the Dreamstone now, which means we need to go back to, what was it, 1000 AD?
Ah, Dreamstone. I'd forgotten how beautifully it shone. There's a man who knows the secret to working that stone. He resides near Medina, a village of fiends.
Yes, that's right. I think he's, where's Medina? That's the Protodome. Mystic Mountains, Lean Square, Bangor Dome, Dina Village. What was that, 60? A coworker was like, my brand new drive already doesn't work. Hooked it up, this utility formatted fine. Works on Windows again too. Nice. Thought you said something to me. No, somebody, Soccer Dragon said EMS, emergency mouse 60s. Let's see, I think he's down this way.
Dear me, you truly found Dreamstone. Yes, that will do quite nicely. With that, I can make the blade whole again. But first, the Masamune, and now this Dreamstone. How in the world did you... No, I suppose it does not matter. Make yourselves at home. This will take some time.
That's been this entire stream for you, right, with Ayla? I'll lend you a hand.
How are you going to fix it? All right, then.
What's he doing? We're just gonna watch him for a bit. Watch him do his work. Sounds good. Look at him go. He's so busy.
Of course, the Dreamstone must be refined if we are to repair the Masamune. But that is not all. The blade itself must be activated as well. You work on the Dreamstone, I will take care of the sword.
Okay, fear not. The great Luca knows her way around a workshop. You know it's Sunday. That's right, it's Soul Sunday. It's 60 Sunday when she's gonna finish Ocarina of Time. Well, better get busy. So they're both just working on this?
All right, it's done. Could you bring me the Dreamstone?
I'm done here too. You're fishing in FF14. Let's go. True JRPG right there.
All right, let's get started.
Oh, bro. Don't play Final Fantasy X too. I mean, I think there's some good things about 10-2, but I would agree it's one of the last ones one should check out. And thank you for the head pat there, Lakayla.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Look at that big shiny sword.
Behold, the Masamune in all its glory.
Wow, that's the same sword we gave you?
If you were expecting lesser work, you shouldn't have come to me. Okay, Chrono, let's take the Masamune to Frog.
That's right, let's do it. Thank you for the hydrate, Kayla. Thank you, thank you. We gotta go back now to Frog in the year 600. You mean critically acclaimed FF14, the JRPG? That's right, Steven, that's right. I don't think we fought anything, but we might as well save again for good measure. And back to Frog. Is it Lean Square is where we want to go? I think it's Lean Square, but let me see what the other options are first. That's 600 AD, 1,000, 1,000. Are these all 1,000? Okay, yeah, we need to go to 600 AD, so this is our only option, really. But does this mean, or does this version have the DS cutscenes? It does, and those cutscenes are actually originally from the PlayStation Final Fantasy Chronicles version, but the DS version has some stuff beyond that that the Chronicles version doesn't have. That whole like extra optional dungeon you can do at the end, well, there's several optional dungeons, but there's a massive one in the DS version that is not in the Chronicles or SNES version. I think it's in this one though. You religiously played the Sailor Moon, another story fan translated RPG that sort of ripped off Chrono Trigger. They go to Canada. That sounds amazing, actually, though. A Sailor Moon RPG, JRPG, where you go to Canada. Let's go. Sounds good to me. That sounds freaking awesome. Okay, so we're going way down here, past the bridge and everything, too. Thankfully, we don't have to actually enter the bridge.
All the way to the forest maze, or the cursed woods. That's right, cursed woods. It has group text and stuff, just like this. That sounds so fun. Yeah, it's good stuff. That sounds awesome. I'm gonna dodge all these dudes. Get right to Frog. You've come again. This sword. No, it could not be. The Masamune. I must ponder this turn of events. You may remain here for the night. You spotted your 2-inch mouse at Subway eating all the cookies. That was me. Don't rat me out. I'm a mouse. Tee. Cyrus, you're leaving, aren't you? I am. It's long past time we reclaim the badge from the Frog King, and I need to see that sword with my own eyes. Cyrus, this kingdom has need of you. Lean and I need you as well. See that you return. As long as there is life in these bones, I shall come what may. Well then, by your leave. You had Subway today? What'd you get? Subway's great. I mean, it's hit or miss, but I generally like it. They get all melty soft. Oh, yeah. Sir Cyrus! On behalf of the knighthood, we wish you a safe journey and Godspeed. My brothers. I trust the kingdom's protection to you. See that she is kept safe from her enemies. Do you know why it's hit or miss? Because it's like the cheapest franchise to buy, right? Pardon the delay. Let us be on our way. Glenn, you be careful too. Be well, your majesty. Fighting monsters. Historically has been the lowest price point for franchise license, yes. Subway's great when it's fresh, huh? I agree. So, you seek the hero's badge, Knight of the Kingdom of Men? Come and take it then, if you can, Croak. That is what I mean to do. Nirvana strike! Ah, I'm beaten! Filthy badge. Do not think I'll forget this. So the restaurant equivalent of slumlords run Subways usually? Fair enough. Is that why a lot of them were keen on the $5 footlong as well? Yeah, I think a lot of them complained that it was like not feasible anymore though with inflation and everything. Ugh. Glenn, watch out! Cyrus, your sword, the Masamune. Is that the best you can do? Without your sword, you're nothing. Ah, you've not bested me yet. Cyrus, I'm done for. Listen to me, Glenn. I will hold them here. Use that chance to escape. But... Stay, and they'll only kill us both. Go, Glenn. Hadn't you better worry about yourself, Cyrus? I do not think you've the time to be concerned with the well-being of others. This is it, Glenn. Go. Ah! Cyrus! Run. Run, Glenn. The Queen. Take care of Queen Lean. I beg. Cyrus! Cyrus, no! Incinerated. You want to try a 60 sandwich? That's a personal question. The big rectangle? What's the matter? Are you not going to try your luck? Like a scared little frog with no pond to jump into. How about it, Lord Magus? Can't you give him a more fitting form? Very well. No act of defiance goes unpunished. No! Ah! Ah! Have you tried the Fantastic Four pizza? I have not. Is it a 4-cheese pizza?
That's more like it, you spyless wimp. Tippity tap 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 tippity tap 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 tap.
He's a vegetarian. Isn't there meat on that? There might be.
10 long years have passed. Have I the strength? Osiris. Awakened, Chrono. I do not know how far my skills will carry me, but I will put them to the test. Let us go to Magus's keep.
Yo, Dyla, how's it going? 10 years as a frog. Let's go. Yes, we love frogs around here. How are you, Dyla? How was grounded today? Yeah, it's cheese in 3 sections with varying amounts of meat. Ah, I see. So it's like 4 different topping choices in one. Good stuff. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to skip that dialogue.
His strength is no small thing. Do you understand the odds we face?
Nothing can beat science. The good guys always win. Alright, so we have to have Frog in the group. And then we can choose from here. I think we'll keep Marl. Marl's pretty good with her healing spells and ice magic and stuff. So we'll keep Marl. We want to take Frog back to the end of time, though, so he can learn magic. Because he's a magical frog. He's not just a plain old frog. He's a magical frog. The stone helm's an upgrade. Titanium vest. See, we've got upgrades across the board. We want the hero's badge, and we want to... Can we not equip the Masamune yet? Sorry, what is going on? I hear my wife laughing. LMAO, dude, I am the one who will have to eat it. Yeah, I mean, we usually just throw it out if nobody eats it, right? It's no big deal, but I get you. You are signing me up to eat 75% of that pizza? Well, it's like $5 anyway, so no pressure. Domino's, you think, has a 4 cheese? They do, I'm pretty sure. 6 slices for 60. That's right, that's right. Sounds tasty. Wait, at 7'4", wouldn't you eat like 98% of it anyways? No, she's now 60.16 meters tall. She has changed her canonical height. I'm only 2 inches tall. She can barely perceive me, but she does have very magical wolf eyes. She can see me with those eyes. Is it Frog who has the Masamune? That's what I thought, but it wouldn't let me equip it on him. So maybe I have to like get a little bit farther and he'll equip it. You'd be surprised he had a dozen donuts today. I did not eat a dozen donuts. I had a dozen bites of donuts, but I did not eat a dozen donuts. I wish I could do that. I literally cut off maybe 1/10 of each donut and ate it. Like there's literally like 90% of the donuts left. I just kind of tried each one for the tier list. Not me still here supporting because you're amazing. You're amazing, Jay Gamer. I appreciate you, friend. Let me get you another shout out too, by the way. Y'all ain't following Jay Gamer. That'll be a great time. All right, so we don't need the tavern. What we need to do is go back to the end of time, I want to say. And eventually we're going to go do the Magus stuff, but we want to get Frog to learn magic first and foremost. So back to Truce Canyon. Each has been sampled for sure. If it's Krispy Kreme, you can eat the whole dozen. I think I can with the Krispy Kreme one too, which I know I'm only 2 inches tall, but Krispy Kremes, they're like air. I think I could just like inhale them even at my diminutive form. Krispy Kreme is super light. The Krispy Hospital, pretty much where I end up going every time I have Krispy Kreme. Krispy Kreme is like, you don't get the hype. They're very different from standard donuts. I don't even think I categorize them in my mind as donuts. They're just kind of like delicious little, very airy, cakey treats. Gonna try and get some sleep now, you think, Dyla? As much as you like to sit and watch the mouse? Oh, I appreciate you, friend. Get some good rest. I always say sleep is sacred and take care of yourself first and foremost. Always good to have you here, but get some good ZZZs, friend. All right, we're gonna go learn magic with Frog. There are the original lays, or they are the original lays of donuts, you would say. Not much to talk about, but nice to have when there's no other choice. I don't know. I think they're very different. Now there's a weird fellow. Looks like his power is water, and a frog, would have guessed. Ipso facto minimo magico. There, he's got magic now, too. So, all fortified with magic. Want to try it out? I don't think we really need to. You make any new friends, you bring them to me. You hear? I like you guys. We like you too. All right, back to 680. I think that's where we gotta go first. It's Truce Canyon. Let's talk to the guy at the end of time. He might have more guidance for us. Japan originally did, you think? And even Thailand? You know that raccoon that washes the cotton candy in the river? That's what it's like to eat a Krispy Kreme donut? That's funny. That's a good comparison. No substance. What a peculiar new guest. You are from the Middle Ages, yes? Okay, he doesn't have any guidance for us, but that's fine. That's fine. I know our objective is in 600 AD, so I'm going to start with here, but we might actually need to hop to another time period. Good potato chips are that way, too. Oh, for sure, for sure. And yes, of course, Jay Gamer, thank you for being here. I appreciate you, friend. The whole bag is just gone if you don't limit yourself. You love random topics, that's why you come here. Well, that's why I stream, is to hang out with all you awesome people and talk about random stuff, so heck yeah, it works out great. So let's see. Where is Magus's castle gonna be at anyways? Let's see where we can even explore in 680. Where is our wall, so to speak? Is this the first play? I have actually beaten this a few times, but this is the first time I've played it in several years, so my memory is not exactly very accurate for this one. It's not very accurate for like any game, but still. We can talk about Baskin Robbins and be like, oh wait, Baskin Robbins is great though. Listen to him. And who does he think he was going around bragging to everyone he raised the hero? Oh, letting myself get all swept up when I should have just been looking out for my boy. Well, from now on, I'll make sure both of our feet stay on the ground for his dear departed bum's sake. Yeah, what about Baskin Robbins? You heard the Superman Blizzard is good? What's in it? I love DQ. I haven't had it in a little while now. We can buy golden suits. Yeah, that's upgrades for Frog. The other ones aren't, though. Something right here. A strength capsule. Nice. Making it hard to fish. I'm sorry. About Fiona's VR here. My husband Marco hasn't returned from the war, but we planned and intended these woods together, so I mean to do my best to protect them until he returns. We did talk to them. What about the Denadoro Mountains? We went there before, right? Where are we even supposed to go next? I don't even know. I has no idea, but we'll figure it out. If we did the prehistoric section, oh, thank you for that. Thank you for that, Bat.
Oh, these cookies.
It's supposed to be over here somewhere. That's what I thought. There should be like a cave or something.
Remember a healthy
Is it? Oh, here we go. Magic cave. It's not very easy to see on the map, but it's right there. Thank you for all the redeems, Steven, Sakura Dragon. Appreciate you. Especially the snack on the screen. That's me. I'm the Wolf Chow. How are you supposed to become the Fisher of Light if you keep talking about Baskin Robbins? I'm sorry. I'll have to get us some Baskin Robbins. Jay Gamer, each and every day can bring you closer to achieving your goals. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. That's right. That's me, Steven. Wolf Chow to you. Cake batter mixed with cookie dough and it's blue. That sounds amazing, Garadine. Like, I'm not a super enthusiastic Superman fan, though I hear the new movie's great. But that Blizzard sounds good. Like, that sounds amazing. I love cake batter as like a flavor, like cake flavor and cookie dough. That's a winner right there. That's a winning flavor. No wonder they gave it to Superman. Shouting out snack, bro. That's me. Ah, look at these purple-haired kids. Stop that.
Oh no, it's Cyrus, run!
The V for virtue stands for victory. Virtue snack, too. Thank you, Cyrus.
Glenn, there are times when a man must stand and face the things that trouble him. But it hurts to be hit. I cannot hurt another. Not even them. You're too soft, Glenn.
What is a virtue snack? That is me for 60. I am the snack.
Glenn, I've decided to join the knighthood. I thought as much. You'll be a fine knight, I'm sure of it. Won't you come with me?
Oh, thank you for the rat dance. But what would virtue snack on normally? Lots of sugar, usually. I try to be a sweet treat for my lovely wife.
I cannot. But why? You're a better sword than I. You always have been.
Like the zingers? Exactly.
I haven't the nerve it takes to be a knight. In a real battle, the fear would take me.
I love that emote so much, Conquer. Such a good one.
No. I'm being frogified.
Dude, you caught a big fish. Well, you're a big wolfess. Of course you did. All the big fish come to you. Web fishing all over again. That's right.
The badge. The hero's badge. The Masamune, if you please. My name is Glenn. Long have I carried Cyrus's hopes and dreams, and now I bear the Masamune as well.
Yo, Novum Chase, welcome in. How are you, friend? If y'all ain't following Novum Chase, by the way, you should go fix that. They are an awesome streamer and new affiliate, right? Did you end up hitting the affiliate requirement? Was rooting for you, friend. Welcome on in. You do need to have a zinger. They're super good, and they should be easily available where you're at. Used to have a Hostess outlet shop near us. Where do you usually get yours? Walmart? I think we get ours from Amazon Fresh. Mostly. Yes. Well, I'm not entirely sure if Novum Chase got it. I know they were like working on it. So if y'all ain't following Novum Chase, not only give them a follow, but also go lurk them when you see them. And you did. Congrats. And your last name is Via, which is an illegal word in the last name category. So no payout until they fix that. Wait, what? That's wild. They don't like that last name. That's interesting, but okay. I've had weirder, experiences with Twitch, so it doesn't surprise me, I suppose. Well, I hope that they get that fixed for you quick. Congratulations. No, you actually have taste, so expect to have an oily film or aftertaste of a processed snack cake, but they are good that way. You gotta lean into the preservatives, right, 60? That's right, that's right. Yeah, that's my reaction, Steven. But at the same time, it's also like, well, that's Twitch. That be Twitch.
Anyways, back to Frog. Henceforth, I claim them as my own. I shall slay the Fiend Lord Magus and restore our honor.
Anime cutscene, let's go. Oh, thank you. You are awesome. I appreciate you. This cutscene's great. Think Twinkie with the thin layer of frosting on the top. Also, I'm gonna put back up the no overlay so you can see this in more glory. There we go. We're not doing the crossword anymore. We might as well do this. The Waltons of the Devil. Yeah, I don't think I've been to Walmart in many years at this point. Volcano Fuel. Frog's about to, like,
absolutely wreck this mountain. Just slashed it in half. And behold, the magic cave opens before us. Dragon Ball, let's go. Yeah, same artist as Dragon Ball, in case you were wondering. This is 30 years old, but Akira Toriyama was part of this dream team that worked on this game. Okay, so this sword, it can do that. This is a buff-ass sword, and that's a buff-ass frog. Walmart does kill local markets. We get to see the 16-bit version of the cutscene, too. Glad we have options here, but in some areas it's basically destroys all the other options. Yep, pretty much. Should have used Glenn more often. Glenn's pretty good, too. I used him in my first playthrough, I remember. But I don't think we'll use him as a main character this playthrough. We'll use the ladies. We'll use Ayla and Marl. But the nice thing with this game is they kind of put you in positions where you regularly have to use other characters in some capacity. Also, we need to equip the Masamune now. You can use it now, right? Walmart treats you like you're the thief? What do you mean? It's a black hole for taxpayer dollars. Yeah, I do find it funny, like, you know, Walmart underpays their staff so much that their staff qualifies for food stamps. So, like, regardless of if you actually shop at Walmart, you are, in a sense, paying Walmart with your tax dollars because they aren't paying their employees enough, right? So you're kind of subsidizing Walmart, whether you shop there or not. But that's not just like, it's not just Walmart. It's so many companies. Walmart's just one of the more obvious offenders. You throw batteries at Walmart? Well, no wonder then. Fullerton here had a law that tried to prevent Walmart from building there. They got around it by building on the border of Anaheim plus Fullerton. Yeah, they'll always find those loopholes. Praxis. Oh wait, we want to take out the bats first. I need to remember to equip the Masamune. We should all be throwing batteries at Walmart, right? Keep your damn batteries. Like, honestly, though, if we did, they'd be out of business. LMFAO, can you imagine? Yeah, right? Stick it to Walmart. Absolutely. See if we can take this guy out with physical attack. Squeak. Thank you for the squeak out. Why, Squeak? Why not battery, Squeak? I agree, Squeak. Oh, and thank you for the rat dance and the cookie, Squeak. I'll eat it while I'm dancing, Squeak. Let's see. Let's heal. Oh, equip first. Oh, he equipped it. Okay. So he auto-equipped it, Squeak. That's perfect. Squeak. Just thinking of Dante getting hit with cigarettes. I'm not sure I get that. I think of Dante. I think of Devil May Cry, Squeak. Oh, Clerks. Yeah, that's right. I haven't seen Clerks in forever, Squeak. I know you all watched that recently, but I was not able to join you, unfortunately, Squeak. Trying to find like an AoE if you can, Squeak. Okay, here we go. This will hit all three, Squeak. Oh wow, there's more than three. There's four of them are all stacked up there. Easy. Remember the gum guy getting the customers all whipped up? Pelting an innocent man with cigarettes? Squeak. I see we have an ad break about to start here in a minute. Squeak. So since my lovely wife is already here with me, I'll probably just keep playing Squeak. Unless you have something you want to have me take care of real quick on the break, 60. I can absolutely take a break, Squeak. Need to keep Virtue Dream alive, Squeak? The dream is alive, Squeak. The Walton should be called Where, Squeak? Yeah, that's true, Squeak. Well, 60, I mostly want to plan out what we're doing tomorrow, Squeak, because I wasn't sure if you wanted to do anything, but it sounded like on the last break it's that you were feeling warm to that, which sounds great to me, Squeak. So just kind of want to pick your brain on what we're doing tomorrow, Squeak. A message is scrawled in blood here. Beware the jugglers in the Fiend Lord's Keep, Squeak. Strike them and they tighten their defense against blows, Squeak. Cast spells upon them and they strengthen their defense against magic, Squeak. So you gotta, like, alternate. Got it, Squeak. The sea can wait, Squeak. Well, why don't I take just a quick break anyways, since the ads are playing. I'll come check in on you without stream being able to listen in on our squeaky, wolfy conversation, Squeak. I'll see you in just a minute, Squeak. And thank you all for your patience on the ads. I wish we could just disable them entirely, but if we did that, then Twitch takes away all the other fun stuff like emotes and channel points. So we'll make the best of it. We'll turn it into break time. I hope you all are taking great care of yourselves. BRB, Squeak.
Get to the gummy ship now. Get down.
What think got me ready to down?
Get bored by your wife now. Thank you, Gavin. I appreciate it.
Oh my gosh. Okay. We still got 30 minutes, so let's Thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the pop. The light would be a good spot to hide. Oh yes, this would be a good spot to hide. Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh shit. Please, don't let me out, 60. Don't, no, don't. He's got a really big butt.
Get it all the way in.
That'd be like, oh yeah, dude, I'd love to throw down with Waylord.
I'd love to get ripped in
Oh,
half.
I've seen art of that.
Waylord does have a blowhole.
I have. Yeah.
You have it.
Yeah.
Ain't no way, .jpg.
Not like I was intentionally looking for it, but I found it. Yeah. It found me, I should say. You into executor? Executor, right? Yeah.
Either or.
But there's like...
And like a Geodude would be impossible to bang.
No, it wouldn't. He could fist you.
What in the
I'm
fuck?
talking about, like, I'm not really interested in any Pokemon.
My poor chat, my poor chat's ears.
Oh my god.
Like, mostly I want to be the one, like, doing the thing.
I want to be the very best that no one ever was.
Buddy. Give me that, though. Give me that hard. Say this like an Arnold 2-inch mouse.
Leisure Suit Larry and the Booba Tuba. It's one of the gummy bear of Candy Cornia's favorites.
Oh. In my dream, you had no face.
In my dream, you had no butt.
How you gonna show me that butt? What a nightmare. You know, I can do the yelling kind of Austrian voice a bit. I've been doing that for a long time. I watched way too many Arnold Schwarzenegger movies. You're a pyromaniac?
Get to the chopper now! Yeah, get down! The bandicoot's starting a fire! Yeah!
We're going so fast now.
Oh, so many cat paws. No!
Alright, I am back, Squeak. Sorry, I took a little bit longer, Squeak. Had to refresh my beverage and strategize a bit, Squeak. Squeak Out Redeem is still active, Squeak. So let's see. This... Ooh. This part's pretty awesome, actually. Thank you, Conker. How are you doing? And thank you, Steven. Same to you. Brief pause, yes. This is it. Chillin'? Heck yeah, heck yeah. The Fiend Lord's Keep. Wow, we're already here? We gonna beat the game? Run around and see what's up. Pretty quiet in here. Oh, hello. Hee hee. A mid-ether. Can't go in there. Let's play. Okay. It's creepy. Another mid-ether. Shelter. Anything here? Nothing? Maybe we come back here later. Pretty eerie. Chrono Trigger turned into a horror game pretty quick. I keep saying there are so many parallels with JRPGs and survival horrors. Okay, don't know what to do there.
Nadia, forgive me. I was wrong. Please return to the castle.
Frog, you're safe.
Chrono, so this is where you've been since the fair. You had me worried sick.
What are we supposed to do? Interesting. Hey, was this here before? I don't think that was. That was a creepy sound.
Ozzy.
Welcome, Glenn. Or should I say, Sir Froggy? Never expected to see you here. Are those your replacements for Cyrus? Lord Magus is a tad busy right now. You'll have to take up your business with me. After you take it up with the Master Swordsman / and Flea the Magician, that is. Oh, right. And all 100 beasts in this keep, of course.
Wow. Alright. The fight is on. We're gonna hack and slash our way through Magus's castle. We'll get really strong here. I don't know if I would say we're at the halfway point of this game, but we're maybe approaching it. As I mentioned, the structure of this game is kind of unique in that it does follow the typical JRPG, very linear, go from town A to dungeon B, back to town A, then onwards to town C or whatever, right? You know, it does follow a predictable formula in some sense in that regard, with some extra flair. But the, like, second part of the game, kind of like Final Fantasy VI, it's so open, and if you don't, you know, give it the proper attention, I don't think the game is very easy to complete. I mean, it's completable if you just rush through the story, but it's very hard. I rushed through the story the first time, didn't do a lot of side content, and it took me many, 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 many attempts to finish the final fight. I mean, it absolutely destroyed me.
Whereas I think if you do the optional content, which I did on future playthroughs, it's much easier. Still a tough final encounter.
Save me from this eternal suffering.
Sure, we'll take the XP, bro. Thanks for the free XP. The plan with this game, by the way, is to make it the main retro game, so to speak, of the channel. So tomorrow we'll be doing more streaming stuff, but it'll be a different game with my lovely wife 60 is the plan. And I do want to see if we can sneak in somewhere that Hell Clock giveaway stream. I have a little bit more time, but I'm really coming close to the deadline, so we'll make it happen though. But tonight we continue. We're making great progress.
It seems you freed my undying slaves. Such insolence.
Oh, he mad now.
It has been ages, Slash.
Yes, Slash. So intimidating.
I must admit, I'd not even dreamed you would find the courage to come here.
The side stuff absolutely makes the ending easier. Oh, 100%. Not the Rockstar names, right? Makes me think of Mega Man X5, right? It has the same thing going on.
Had Cyrus not been with you the last time, your fate would have been the same as all the others. But I'm sure you'd have fit right in with those skeletal servants of mine.
Even he kind of has the Dragon Ball Z design that stands out. Let's try doing haste on Chrono, maybe? Yeah, Mario Bros. 3. That's right. Ouch. Doing some cross text here. FSH 23. Oh, Fisher 23. Gotcha. You're doing great. Oh my gosh. Heck yeah. I think this hits the hardest. Is that your highest crafting or gathering job so far, 60? Have you done any other ones? That's your highest? That's cool though. That's really cool. And are you having fun with it? Big culinary into 12. Yeah, let's play defensively just in case. We're pretty strong because I got lost a few times, which meant extra grinding. I wouldn't say we're like overpowered or anything, but we're like definitely keeping up with the level upkeep, I guess, the expectation. I love that emote so much, 60. Take that, Slash. Guns N' Roses sucks. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I just read that out and said that. I'm gonna lose followers for that. No, just kidding. That's fine. I don't really, I mean, I always found them to be just like, I'm not gonna say like overrated or anything. It just wasn't exactly my cup of tea. Like I respected their music. I respected it. Respected people's appreciation of it. Very popular for a reason. Let's say that. It just wasn't my jam. At the time that most of my friends were really like hardcore into Guns N' Roses, I was like more jamming to like punk rock, alt rock, and then eventually that evolved into like metalcore, heavy metal, power metal, stuff like that. Just me, Sakura Dragon unfollowing. I don't blame you. I deserve it. Go ahead and say November Rain was overrated. I mean, I don't know. I think it's a great song. Whatever. Like, it's great. Guns N' Roses is great. It's just not my cup of tea. It's not my jam. You know what? I'll take more. That kind of gives me
like more up my alley, I guess, is Alice in Chains. I like Alice in Chains a lot. Alice in Chains is great. They're like grungy metal. Twinning. You know, Conquer, I was going to tell you, by the way, I played through Doom 1 and Doom 2 recently, and I was laughing my ass off. There was a part in Doom 2 where the music was just like and I heard this before, but I didn't realize it was that close. It's basically just the Alice in Chains song, Bones, but like slightly like changed, like ever so slightly. Like it's even worse than the Final Fantasy XIV Sephiroth song, right? Like the Power Man 5000 ripoff or whatever. And it's not a ripoff. It's just similar, right? I'm not saying it's a ripoff. They're great songs. They're both great songs. I love them. That's one of my favorite tracks in the whole game. I don't care if it sounds a lot like Power Man 5000. It's still one of my favorite tracks in the whole game. The only thing you'll unfollow is when someone's kink shaming you or pitting you down for your fetish. Well, those people aren't worth your time, Soccer Dragon. Those people are assholes. You know, it's funny. I had one of the people that was like harassing 60 and I was like kink shaming me randomly, and it was funny because they're like a mod and like a constant buddy to someone else who's a size tuber that 60 and I are friends with. It's like, what the like, and I didn't tell that person that. I'm not trying to like keep fanning the flames, right? I was just laughing. I was like thinking like, you're really kink shaming me, meanwhile you mod and like are best buds with someone who is a size tuber. Like, come on. A lot of the tracks are ripoffs in Doom. Well, see, that was the only one I recognized, Conquer, but I'm just not as cultured, I think, in that regard. Just needs them to start going, are you ready to go? It's all Alice in Chains, Slayer, Metallica, and Pantera. Angry Chair is also in Doom 2. I mean, it's good music still, I'll say that. It's just funny to me. And Slash is mad now. You've some prowess. For the first time in ages, perhaps. I'd best employ all my own as well. And you, without Cyrus, you've no hope. Oh, phase 2 wasn't over yet. What about Aura Whirl? We can full heal everybody that way. Just metalheads make it a game about demons. Exactly, it's great. It's good stuff. 3 Days Grace and Rise Against, Harlow. Yeah, 3 Days Grace was one of my favorite bands for a long time. And also Rise Against. Like, a couple years later, Rise Against was, like, my favorite band. So, I went through phases where, like, all I was listening to was 3 Days Grace. And then all I was listening to was Rise Against. Listening to Green Day and crying unironically last night. Oh, Green Day. Let's see. We'll just have him keep doing normal attacks. And just a regular heal. Please tell me it wasn't the time of your life.
Oh!
September? Slurp to himself. Oh, whoops, I meant to cast it tomorrow. Yeah, do you hear my wife in the background? She's very concerned. Are you okay? You lost someone recently, you're still processing it. I am so sorry, but also something you don't want to discuss here. Well, just sending you virtual positive vibes. Appreciate you, Harlow. 60, are you okay? I can hear you in the background. It's very distracting. I don't know if chat can hear you, though. I don't think you need to worry. It's just funny to me. I can't, like... I don't think chat hears you at all, but I hear 60 in the background, like, singing, and, like, my mic's really good about cutting out. You were earlier. I mean, like, it picks up, like, a lot of stuff you were doing. Not singing tonight? You may not have realized you were earlier. You had a nice song going earlier while you were fishing. You do hear her? Did you hear her singing earlier? I don't think it comes through most of the time. Sometimes you've been unpacking therapy, you've been hurting. There are a couple situations that you're further out from and processing. Understandable, Harlow. Well, we appreciate you, Harlow.
Let's see. Let's do an AoE heal again. Maybe your headphones are too loud? Oh, you're fine. Like I said, I don't think it picks up that well. I mean, maybe Conker hears you because Conker has really, really good squirrel ears. But I don't think it comes through that much. Nah, we'll just do more regular attacks. We're doing fine on MP, and we'll go out and heal after this too. Let's see. I think lightning might lower defense, so that might have just been a mechanic for that fight, but we'll try it again. Just keep up on the healing otherwise. Can hear her typing. Maybe your headphones are too good. Well, her keyboard is super loud, yeah. Her keyboard is like a machine gun going off, but I've almost like learned to just auto mute that sound in my brain because I'm just used to it. It doesn't like really bother me. Yeah, it absolutely will. Well said, 60. It's a Razer mechanical keyboard. It's a pretty nice keyboard, actually, and it feels good to type on. Like, I like her keyboard. It's just loud. It's super freaking loud. Mine's pretty loud, too, though. We both have loud keyboards. Hers is like a clicky loud, and mine is like it's just loud. Mine's just loud. That's me tapping, jumping on my key. Speed might be good damage. Yeah, it's not bad.
She wants to drill your wood as she fills those pipes at the Home Depot.
Yeah, Soccer Dragon, thank you for the TTS. Taught to type with force. You type really well. You're a fast typist. We can all hear, right? And it's not a bad sound to me, at least. Like, I like the sound of typing. I like typing. I used to be a really fast typist, and I still can be if I want to, right? Or to practice it. Bonk. Oh, you're countering. Alright, we'll do another AoE heal. Oh, I can't actually. I gotta do an ether first. Actually, we gotta do resurrection first. Here we go. Now we can. Yeah, I think I need a new keyboard soon too. I've been using the same keyboard for 7 years now. It's wild. Actually, I think it might be 8 years now. I think 2017, I think I got it. Wild. Get crit. Oh, and then I'll get countered. Just AoE heal again. You want to date a werewolf? I love my werewife. Highly recommend werewolves. We got him. We win.
Unbelievable. But to fall fighting for Lord Magus, there could be no greater honor.
Bye-bye. Let's heal before we do anything. Not me getting a new keyboard. IBM Model M with an adapter. Let's go, Conquer. Hell yeah. We've got the Slasher, which is a weapon, I think, for Chrono. It's a little bit of an upgrade. Not only attack, but gives some speed. Do you remember now? The classic, though you don't think you ever used one. I remember those old keyboards. That's it, it's just a save point. Well, I guess we can use the shelter here.
We have plenty of shelters. Nothing quite like it. I'll tell you, the like rubber dome, like standard keyboard is just not a good feeling, I think, for gaming. It's fine for work stuff.
Even death does not stop your lust to kill one another. Such foolish creatures, you humans. But we can fight.
Like a week into the pandemic, teaching online, you spilled a glass of water on your keyboard. I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. You had rode that keyboard for a while too, though. It really wasn't that big a deal. Like, you would have that keyboard for probably like, I feel like you would have that keyboard at least as long as I had moved in with you, right? Like, I don't remember you buying a keyboard, so it was like, you know, it was probably gonna die on its own anyways. What's it like, Conquito?
End this misery. Dance, dance, the god of all fiends is born tonight. Ah, the sacrifice has arrived.
Hey, that's me. I'm the Snacrifice 460. And you're the fourth stooge? You're great, babe. It really wasn't a big deal, but we probably both need new keyboards at some point. So my priority, and I have to thank you all, as I'm often doing, none of this would be possible without your support, but one thing I'm going to be doing with some of the Twitch funds is trying to fix this haunted computer issue. So this computer I've been on the whole time, I'm very thankful, you know, knock on wood, it has not hung this entire stream. I almost streamed off my laptop instead, but I wanted 60 to be able to use it in case she wanted to jump in the stream and participate. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it, I'll risk it and get on the haunted computer. But this computer has been freezing more. I will say that. I've noticed it went from freezing like once every 2 to 3 weeks to freezing like once every 2 to 3 days. So the first thing I'm gonna try doing, since I've already tested and replaced the memory and I've done all the diagnostic stuff, I'm gonna try cloning and replacing the solid state drive next. Oh, thank you, 60, for the colossal Nami emote. Are you okay with me sharing a link? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, what's the link though? Curly, I trust you, Steven, in general, but like, what's the link? Curly Mo, Larry, and 60.
That's where I'll bury you.
Oh, so now he wants to fight. Remember, we tried talking to him earlier, and he was like, what up, skis? It's for a keyboard you're eyeing as an upgrade from your current one? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Please feel free. Like, if you're going to be gaming hardcore or want your keyboard to help you be a better gamer, I guess, give you a slight advantage, I do think that it's worth investing in like a good mechanical keyboard. But let's look at this drop one. Gosh, it's really expensive already. I'm seeing. It's a cool keyboard, don't get me wrong, but that seems like it's more of like, I could be wrong. I'll look at it some more later. But that comes off to me as like you're paying for the art of it, which is perfectly fine. Like if that's like worth $100+ to you, you could probably get a keyboard half the price that just looks like a plain ass keyboard. Is what I'll say, and will be just as good. Frog, you're safe. That will not do at all. I mean, it's cool though. I've had some cool stuff like that when I was younger. and by younger I mean like young adult, and had like way more excess money, I would buy like collector's edition stuff once in a while. And one thing I had that was really cool, I loved it, was I had a Diablo 3 Steel Series headset, and it looks so cool. I am sad. I used to go through a headset like every year. I just figured it was normal, and that one lasted about a year, and then the microphone stopped working. Is that an elephant key? Wait, what? Chrono, so this is where you've been since the fair. You had me worried sick. Hey, Nikki AD. How's it going? Welcome in. How are you, friend? Great to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Oh, we've been very naughty, apparently. Yes, welcome, welcome. Hope the weekend's going well for you, friend. We're having a good time. We did a donut tier list, did a couple giveaways. Now we're just enjoying some rad retro vibes with Chrono Trigger. There's an elephant key on this keyboard, Steven Link, do you think? So what's the purpose of the elephant key? Does it summon an elephant? Like an elephant brings you like a pizza delivery or something? That's what I'm imagining. Maybe because I'm just craving pizza right now. It sounds great. Press the button, this elephant just comes fucking charging through, breaks down your wall with a pizza. Sounds great to me, if you ask me. Let's see, get everybody topped up because we're probably gonna have to boss fight it up. Think it's a function key? It probably is, yeah. Doing good? You just spent a day with your good friend who's been busy adulting for a good while. Aw, heck yeah, heck yeah. Sounds like it's been a good weekend so far. It summons an elephant to the function. Sounds like an awesome key. That's well worth the price for the keyboard then. A magician. Flee, I presume. Is he gonna counterattack? MP Buster. Steals MP. Oh, yeah. Wow, what? That was not Flea. Where's the true one? Teehee, I am here. Right here. Greetings, little green one. What's with her? She is a powerful magician. Do not lower your guard. Flea is not the mere woman she seems. Yes, yes, I'm a man after all, right? That's a guy? Tee, man or woman, it's all the same. Power is beauty, and I'm deliciously strong. Poor little froggy, you must be lonely now that Cyrus is gone, and to be turned into something so hideous. How dreadful. But since you've brought your new friends over to play, let me show you all a good time. Ooh, I like this battle scene. We're in space. Let's also do a mid-ether on Chrono. See if Flea counterattacks. It doesn't look like she counters. We don't have a way to heal status effects yet, so we'll have to use items, I think. Remove status ailments. He recently went from unemployed to managing a theater, so he's been unreachable for a while. It's nice to get nearly a whole day to yourselves. Heck yeah, love to hear that. Just curious what you thought of the style. Think there's a fish or the other function key you can't see? See, I don't really know that much about Lord of the Rings anymore. I read the books, watched the movies, and I never really got that into the franchise. I played the MMO for a little bit. I played the MMO, and it made me end up being depressed, and I just went back to WoW, where I was much less depressed. I don't know. I liked WoW a lot better at the time. I'm sure Lotro had its strong points. Just didn't really click with me quite as much at the time, at launch. They were one of the first MMOs to really lean into the free-to-play model, though, from what I remember. Or, like, switch from subscription to free-to-play and succeed with it. Oh, Frog got confused again. Owie. Do another Panacea on him. And I think we want to try and do an AoE heal here. It's good enough. You just love the aesthetics. The keyboard is not made of just cheap plastic. Has nice keys. Would be an investment for sure. Yeah, well, like I said, I totally get it. I'm all about the cool aesthetics if you can afford it. Right now, I'm in like min-max mode with budget stuff, so I've been trying to like go for utility and function over like stuff like the cool Diablo 3 headset I had. And oh my gosh, she's using Chrono to kick my ass. Okay, we need to really wait and do another AoE heal. Here we go. Think this is reasonable? I saw a website where a keyboard can end up being $1,500. Oh yeah, you can get some pretty crazy expensive keyboards going. I had a direct report that would build keyboards. That was pretty cool. Honestly, it doesn't take much to impress me. Yeah, fair enough. It does look really nice. It is a nice looking keyboard for sure. Oh no. At least that wakes him up. We're doing okay on MP. We shouldn't need to use another ether. Oh yes, of course, Steven. Thank you for sharing. Have you all seen the new Half-Life 1 keyboard with the blurry texture keys? No, that's awesome though. Sounds like another kind of thing I would have bought back in the day. Sounds awesome. Do you have a link for it? Because I'd love to at least see it. Even if I won't buy this stuff, I'll at least like look at it and appreciate it, you know? But I'm so beautiful, Lord Magus. Obtain magic capsule. Is there not a save point here this time? No save point this time. Oh, dang it. I should have ran by these guys. Alright, let's take a look at this keyboard. Let's see. That is freaking funny. I'm not gonna lie, that's hilarious. That is really funny. Would you like to hear about the new horror video you found? Yeah, hell yeah, Nikki AD. Sounds like something I want to watch actually before I go to bed, and I don't even mean that jokingly. I actually really like watching scary stuff before I go to bed. I don't know what's wrong with me, but it helps me fall asleep. You want it, kinda? Can you just get keycaps like that? I guess, yeah. It's pretty awesome though. Are these guys ever gonna let go of this chest? Yeah, I want the treasure. So these guys are ghosts, I think, so we have to use magic. There, wind slash. That should work. Boom, boom, boom. The low-res grapes, let's go. Oh my gosh, and I freaking didn't grab the treasure. A barrier sphere. I think that's for... Oh, wait, we don't want to do that yet. We want to go out and save, I think. Save and use a shelter. What does the barrier sphere do? Reduces magical damage by 1/3. You just use that in
battle or something? I don't know. It's called the Shed Incident, you think? And it's about Samuel L. Jackson playing tag with the Raptors in Jurassic Park. Basically, it's a take on how he lost his arm in the power building and more than likely died. Interesting. Okay, okay. So we can't save at this save point. It's a scam save point. Take out our frustration of the scam on these random enemies. Did he hold on to his butt? Better have. Ow. Considering he lost his arm, probably not. What if he held onto it with his other arm? Gotta prioritize that butt, you know. Wow, so many enemies. Oh, and they heal too? It's cheating. Bird on the 12-hour stream train. Yeah, we are about to hit 12 hours. Wow. Wow. The time has flown. Time flies when you're having fun. Classic white collar crime film, Jurassic Park. It is, though. It is. Absolutely is. Lost World. Which one do you like better? I kind of like the first movie better, but I feel like I liked the second book more, if I remember correctly. It's been a long time. Actually, one more heal for good measure. Hey, Princess Niveus, welcome in. You're Mrs. Iron Man Duck. Heck yeah, we love Iron Man Duck around here. How are you? How are you? And do you stream, by the way? Welcome, welcome. Let's give Iron Man Duck another shouty, too. We love Iron Man Duck around here. I'd say big fans. My wife is a big fan. I am 2 inches tall, but I have a lot of fan mouse energy for the duck. JP1 is better, but you do love the Lost World as well. Jurassic Park 3 is horrendous. Yeah, I remember liking it when I was a kid, but I think I watched it again as an adult and was like, oh wow, why did I like this? Oh, we're happy to have you here, Princess Niveus, and hope you're having a wonderful weekend with the Iron Man Duck. We are playing a classic 16-bit RPG. This is Chrono Trigger. It was a 30-year-old. It's a 30-year-old game at this point. But we're playing the Steam version. Ooh, a mist robe. That's got to be an upgrade for somebody. Maybe Marl? Yeah, actually, it's a pretty big upgrade. And I don't think I ever equipped these golden suits. And hey, Crypt Killer, thank you so much for the follow. It's nice to have you here. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. You wish more of the Lost World was the ending in the city with the Rex? Oh yeah, that part was cool. Do you like some neat JP lore, Jurassic Park lore? Heck yeah, heck yeah. The ruby vest on. The Mesozoic, oh my god, I can't talk. Male is still better. All right, so
I think this is fine. Let's use one potion just to top up Marl. And then we take on Ozzy.
So, you've made it. Slash! Flee!
Pardons, Ozzy. They cannot help you anymore.
You fly-eating, tongue-flicking... Ozzy's in a pickle.
You'll not escape us. Glad to hear y'all love Iron Man Duck. Don't stream yet, but made memes for about 4.5 years. Heck yeah. Iron Man Duck, did you watch some of the WWE SummerSlam matches on Peacock? Oh, heck yeah. Hope you've been enjoying relaxing. Nikki AD, the scene of the rich people on the beach at the start of The Lost World was at the beginning of Jurassic Park in the book. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. And Steven, always appreciate the vibes. Now, can we get by these guillotines?
Welcome.
Dark Mail. Gives more magic defense? It might. Like, yeah, it's overall better than the Ruby Vest, I think. Not bad. How's this? Oh, he's speeding it up. I'm a very slow mouse, but we'll make this happen still. There we go. We did it.
What? Impossible!
Thanks for the loot, bro. What's a Death Claw? What is that one for? Death Claw. Oh, that's for Robo. We're not using Robo right now. I should have figured. Fist weapon, Robo. The books are great. I remember really liking the books when I was young, but I was super young. I think I was probably 12, 13 years old. Probably a lot of the subject matter went right over my head. And I don't just mean that because I'm 2 inches tall. I mean, like, I really probably was just more like, oh, dinosaurs, and enjoying the books for the dinosaur aspect. Which wasn't really even the, like, focus of the books, I felt like, but I still enjoyed. Are these guys just really strong? Okay. Now he's weak against magical attacks. Let's use ice. I think you have to go back and forth is how this works. You go magic, physical, magic, physical. See, now he's weak to physical attacks. Now weak to magical again. Sorry, the weeaboo police threw me off. Wait, what? The weeaboo police. You know, come to think of it, you like almost all the Jurassic Park games. The Sega CD one I found super cryptic, but I think I was watching you play it and made me want to revisit it. One weird guy on FF. You don't know about the weeaboo police in FF14? I don't know. I haven't been as engaged lately. I mean, I do want to fix that too. I want to play some more. I want to get my Occult Crescent weapons and all that stuff. Oh, that's an AoE. We don't need the AoE.